Probably another center back, Luka Modric, something like that. All right, I'm gonna push Tom Stream live. Also, turn this down. It's fucking too loud. The Tom Stream is live. Let me set up his chat and shit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna restart Tom Stream. Hold on, chat. Sorry. All right, you should be good now. There's a wrong bot. All right, his VOD is live. There's fucking chat for him. And copy his chat link, put it in here. Refresh. Boom, YouTube chat is up. Boom, we'll hide this chat box. Boom. We're gonna go here. Boom, absolutely chat. Let's lock in. Intro video.
It's on to Joe to see for the goal.
Nick's doing not good. Not good, bro.
It's flowing from Miami, and they have got a massive lead. Oh, man. Draza for 3. Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza. Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control?
Your Major 1 champions, Atlanta
Your Major
FaZe.
2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Your Major 3 champions.
Oh, let me copy this other chat box there. Fucking scene too.
To prove you belong. Major 4 starts now.
Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Dallas. It is the 4th major of the
Let's get it, chat.
2025 Call of Duty League season, and it is the final event for a few of our
Let's
teams. Already we
get
set
it.
5 pack in Minnesota, though, still in the hunt for a spot at champs. We come into day 2 of DreamHack.
Executive
and a whole
producer
lot of excitement is brewing because the big dogs are in the winners bracket. Toronto ready to make another losers bracket run. The question is, can LAG, where Minnesota caused some chaos, welcome in one and all the green wall? It's live and well.
I really like
Here
the
at front of
stage chat.
stage,
I was talking to
but here on the set,
a few people about the stage layout. I really like it. They got me to add a little bit more LED trim. Like really pluses up. They add the LED trim on the edges of the stage, but it looks really good. Did a really good job with this event.
Delivery of excellence and good call.
Knicks are cooked. They might be cooked. I don't know. Who knows?
Still alive, the Minnesota Rocker, and I believe in sort of Kenny's search and destroy supremacy. Yeah.
Hey, follow $2 super chat. Send a bed day before you switch. You push it to 200K. Absolutely, guys. Make sure you go sub to me on YouTube. We're really close to 20K. Like really close. We're at.
Get to that. We got a couple of bangers.
I am
what we saw yesterday, though, in
44 away, Chad. 44 away.
You don't need to see our face. You need to see the gameplay.
44
Here it
away.
is, your first prize session. Vegas Falcons. Look at the.
Hey, Migs, appreciate the $10 super chat. Go fuck yourself. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
It only took them 4 majors.
Oh, the super chat.
Chris, but they were absolutely frying yesterday, and it is no feat to see.
Viper, appreciate the $2 super chat. Vickle has been right. Wes, $2 super chat. Ball liner, let's get it.
Man!
Tom, I put the nice chat box up for you today, too.
Nice. All right, am I live?
Yeah, you're live.
Let me tweet out.
That is their best on the season.
Hello.
Falcons are done until
Absolutely. Heard y'all from the Breaking Point stream. Hey, let's get it.
Knock others out.
I'll move the camp. Uh-oh, Spaghetti.
3-0, and it's a Brian.
That's an upset
All
as far
right,
as
there we
I'm
go.
concerned, and especially the clean 3-0. But hey, props to those
Yeah, we
guys.
also have Challenger stream that we can take a look at when that gets going. I don't know when. Do you know when Falcons or when Stallions play?
No.
And honestly, you know, it's major 4.
No
It's a good
idea.
time. I'm looking down into
I
the
gotta pull
crowd
my
right now
dashboard.
with 04. Hey, listen, it's a good time for you.
Your
guys
dashboard's
to
already
come
up.
out and lose, okay?
Where?
It's okay.
Is this one?
Because you got
Yeah.
a chance. It's a wake-up call.
Pull an Optic, right?
And, you know, for
Full
them-
screen
for
that.
them, you know, it's just the controls
Put that
that lingering
here.
issues. And in that
Move
Vegas
this
series,
up.
you saw
Yeah, I set everything
like
up for
those
you, bro.
issues. They
Wait,
lost
what do you
control
think I do
Rio,
here?
which is
Slack?
Get it,
bad
Benjai.
for a team of
Get it, bro.
Vegas' caliber. So for Surge,
Yeah, I
they
do be
just gotta
slacking
dig deep
sometimes,
and grind.
chat.
Get it, big Benjai. Hey, Ugly Goat, give it a tier 1. And we got Migs coming in over to Super Chat. 1J go fuck yourself slowly. Hey, Migs, I appreciate the Super Chat, brother. Thank you.
I appreciate it, go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Is the dream alive? Is it
Thank you,
coming to
brother.
fruition? Does he
Thank
get
you, brother.
revenge tonight?
It absolutely
Thank
is
you,
alive.
brother.
I mean, the,
Let's
odds are
I'ma
not
fix this a
fantastic.
little
I'm not
bit.
sure what,
Let's
Dr.
make this a
Strange
little
said about the
smaller.
chances of this being the one, but if it is the one,
I wish a
indeed,
crowd would
folks,
get closer to the
today
stage.
we find out the standing
Yeah, but there's
solid.
the problem is that there's a crane camera and a bunch of other stuff, and like it'll get a little dicey, I think. But they're still like pretty close, chat. This place is like halfway full right now. What's good? What's good? I think it's gonna be completely full in about an hour.
Yeah, it's still early.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's one of those situations
People
where,
are still,
it sucks
we still got
because
some
you're going to
time.
be playing the loser of Atlanta FaZe and Optic.
What's the
Texas
schedule?
is your
The
Minnesota
schedule is
roster,
we're going to
but
start off
you're
with
facing
LAG
your own
versus
hands at this
Toronto.
point.
Then we're going to play 2 winners match, Miami Thieves FaZe Optic, and 2 losers round 2 matches. So whoever loses between Miami and Thieves will play the winner of LAG in Toronto, and then FaZe Optic loser will play Minnesota last match. Make top 4.
Yeah, that would be massive.
Let's get it, Chad. Welcome to the live stream, baby. What's going on, Chad? Let's fucking go.
He would love to play them.
How we doing? How we feeling? What's going on? Appreciate everybody joining up. What's going on, plebeians? Why the fuck is plebeians spamming redheads? What's going on in here? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Major for Day 2 Dream Hack. Here we go. Yo, Tim, are you an F1 fan? I like F1, but I wouldn't call myself like a big fan because I don't watch the races. But I do like F1, yeah. You know what I mean? Slowly. Let's get it, baby. Come on, chat. So the Stallions eliminated. No, they're not eliminated, Masky. We're in losers bracket. We lost to the number 1 seed. We lost to the number 1 seed, Omid. You know what I mean? Slowly. Picks will be posted and pinned to the top of the chat soon. Let's get it, Rebellions. Yeah, I got a power play. Chat, if you check the promo tab on Prize Picks, we got a power play up today. Check out that promo tab. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll see what's going on. Need a Ben J plug. He's like 40 subs off 20K. FaZe. Let's get it, baby. 40 subs. Hey, guys, go subscribe to Ben J. He's 40 away from 20K. Let's get him there, chat. If you're not subscribed to Ben J on YouTube, make sure to go hit that sub button, bro. Yes, sir, brother. Let's fucking go, baby. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live, man. Welcome to the live. What's good, Chad? What's good, man?
Those matches have been
go, baby. Let's go, man. When is Bo's going live? I don't know. When is Scump going live? I don't know, guys. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea, but I appreciate you guys being in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Slowly. When are the Stallions on? Not sure, brother. I actually have no idea. We lost to the number 1 seed this morning. But we got to make a losers bracket run. You know what I mean? Be like that, bro. It be like that. Wait, it's Casey's birthday? Happy birthday, Casey. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to my man Casey, bro. Slowly. Get it, baby. Zoom in a little bit over here. Let me zoom in here real quick.
Is only going to give FaZe the confidence they need to run
Hey.
further in the tournament.
This.
Until they get up against Minnesota Rock or maybe in that grand final. You know what I'm saying? But until that point,
Hey.
I do think this is a really good matchup and a really good opportunity for FaZe to keep the
Hey,
best
are we
side
going to
was
get a
simple
chance to
and
see the
great.
Stallions? Are we going to get a chance to see Stallion 1? Stallion 1? Yo, Migs, what do you mean Stallion 1? What do you mean, like O&E? Like, what do you mean, bro? Stallion 1. I'm gonna be honest, Migs, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. But the Stallions, we're in losers bracket. We're trying to make a run, bro. We got Moon's Design. We got Sean Mooney in the building. What's going on, Sean Mooney? Moon's Design in the house. Tomasi, have a good stream. I hope the Stallions absolutely piss slam these challenger kids. Zoomaa, for supremacy for life. Go fuck yourself. Forget about it. Let's get it, Moons. Appreciate you again, Moons. Thank you for the big super chat, brother. Thank you, man. My man Moon's coming in hot, man. Everybody show him some love, bro. Yes, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zoomaa, today's my birthday. Can you sing me happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bounty Hunter. Happy birthday, Bounty Hunter. Happy birthday. Yo, Yo, it's my brother's birthday today, too. It's my brother Francesco's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Francesco, in the chat. When's the fridge giveaway? El Scammer. Hey, I think I'm going to pick somebody. We got to pick somebody to pick. We got to pick somebody to. We're going to do that. You can feel we're going to do that. We're going to give away a fridge. Don't worry about it. I'm getting there. You know what I mean? I'm getting there, chat. Okay. Just got to bear with me. Just got to bear with me here. Hey, Sersky. Let's get it, Rebellions. Fuck yeah, baby. Yo, Rebellion, send them to the promo tab. Rebellion, send them to the promo tab. Slowly. That's how that works. We can
Tom,
just
turn around. You see who's sitting right behind us?
Huh?
Turn around.
Yo, what's up, Don Dada? Huh? Benjay? Yeah, he be doing that shit.
No, but you were looking at me, bro.
Bro, why can't he look at you?
I don't know. He's like he wanted to ask me something.
Yeah, he's got an attitude problem. He's a fucking asshole.
I was like, whatever.
Don Dada in the building.
We got Crim 6 in the building.
Slowly. Burrow, Pinche, Optic, hashtag Greenwall, hashtag Bendejo. What's going on, Pablo? Thank you for the super chat, Pablo. Bendejo. It's Bendejo. Huh? I talked to him already. Yeah. Huh? The fuck is Crim6 doing here?
Crim 6.
The fuck is Crim6? Riley full to a flank. Wendell, man. I was like, yeah, Riley was hella good on a flank yesterday, bro.
Riley was cooking yesterday.
Riley was fucking cooking up, bro. Cooking the fuck up.
Bro,
is Pat pulling up today or is he staying home?
I don't know. I'm making a group text, bro.
If not, we'll call him in again. You know what I mean? Slowly. You kept the full cam scenes for the watch party or for the flanks tonight?
Yeah.
Get it?
Back championship Sundays. They did the most recent run with Mercury's in the lineup. Today they're looking to start off hot against LAG.
I'm going on a desk today.
Modes are ready to go. So Rosalie, I know you've been.
You're doing the first segment. Now I'm doing the second segment.
Let's get it.
Is there a chance that poor Rosalie gets another dub tonight?
Let's get it, Deshaun.
Honestly, I don't hate it. I think that dealership's going to be
Deshaun, give it a super chat, Deshaun.
No
What's up,
Hossie
bro?
in this series. Double protocol. We haven't seen that in a while.
I'll up the volume when the map start, chat. Map 1 picks. No, I'm not doing a strap. I'm not doing map by map. I'm only doing power plays this weekend. I'm putting in one power play and that's it. The power plays up top. Rebellion's put in the chat. You guys can click that link. Go check it out.
Am I doing the first pick, by the way?
You know what I'm saying? We got the Louis coming in hot. Louis Ortega. Thank you so much for the super chat. Zoomaa, your nose is so big it got to the venue 10 minutes before the rest of you did. But for real, over the streets of Louis. What the fuck? Louis, what the hell, Louis? You motherfucker.
What the hell?
Louis, what the fuck?
I'll let you go first.
Hey, Louis, they with a super chat, bro. You fucking asshole.
Trade Riley for Ben. No. Would you trade me for Riley?
Listen, it's Saturday. It's losers bracket. I got Toronto.
Look at these morons. Look at these idiots.
Lunars was like.
Let's get it go.
Look at these idiots, bro.
Let's get it go.
Look at these idiots, bro.
Oh, man.
On the stage.
Look at these guys, Chad. Look at them. It's a length of face.
Thank you so much.
What a play.
Ready to get this show started.
Can I wear this on a desk or no? Should I take this off?
That's a John question.
Okay.
Oh my God, hold up, that was solid. Let's let them hear us on the other side of the venue. You guys ready to get the Saturday started? The first squad coming
They've turned
to the
Ultra
stage
Scarves
playing
now?
for their tournament life. Get ready to make some noise for the Los Angeles Guerrillas. Johnny, Loners, Fellow.
Where the Optic boys?
Ready to lay it all out in the stage.
I don't know.
Roommates are here.
Look, we all thought we were going to say goodbye to LA Roommates.
But they are, man.
The hopes and expectations were so low, but that's what makes this team
Bum,
so
ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Whoa. We're looking to duo,
That was a good
bro.
saying. That was a good saying.
That he was going to become a diamond. The question now is if they can do it once again heading into today against the Toronto Ultra. Let's bring him out, guy.
I'm ready to bring him out because the next team we almost
Bro, why are they complicating headshots so much?
I don't know,
Like,
bro.
why is this such a big deal? Bro, like, doesn't it take 2 seconds to get a headshot?
Yeah, we're doing after
We
this
can do
series.
them, like, later.
Speaking of Optic boys, Seth pulling up.
Hey, Tim, my guy John G said go fuck yourself because you beefed with Kozlov. Scully, absolutely. Scully, that was a long time ago, Scully. I don't give a fuck about that shit, Scully. That was a long time ago, Bush. Got the wife tuning in for the first time. You need to give her a message to go fuck yourself.
Zinny's yelling at you, bro.
Huh?
Zinny was yelling at you.
They're cool.
Man, fuck you, Tony.
Let's get it going, guys.
I'm ready to get it going. All our players ready to show the monster on stage.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Got a wife tutored in for the first time. Needed to give her a massive go fuck yourself, Jensen. Slowly. Hey, here you go. Fuck yourself, Jensen. Jensen, who the hell are you? Shove it up your ass. Slowly. Looking good, boss. Go Optic. Let's get it, Coven. Coven, appreciate you, brother.
Restart the feed right before the map starts. If you don't mind.
Huh?
Restart that feed before the map starts.
Yes, Benjay. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Benjay. Yes, sir.
And then for LAG, the best series.
Nice. We only got Alpha Stream today, which is nice.
We got Bravo. We want it.
For challenges, yeah. We'll definitely tune into challenges if there's some downtime and we got some good matches. We'll tune in for sure.
What, LAG took the first map and then...
Yeah, that was the qualifier at the major. At Major 3, they got smoked.
Slowly. Absolutely.
Online,
I'm pinching a lot of the one qualifier match, I guess.
Yeah, there was the one Hacienda where they 100-point clubbed them. They looked good, but yeah, Toronto.
Let's get it, baby.
There. So like we have seen this.
Okay, listen. People keep coming up to me saying they're tailing the power play, bro. There's a hell of people keep coming up to me.
We need Jamie like 25 up one. Right?
We need Jamie. We need Jamie.
The skyline. We might hit it.
Yesterday was one of the
we are gonna hit it.
No doubt about it. They just survived. They went to a Game 5, round 11 with.
Did Gers get the jerseys to?
Yeah, he was working on it.
Mr.
Trey Cartier.
Cartier. What are you drinking over there, Cartier?
That's all iced tea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your go-to, bro. You always got the cranberry bullshit.
If they can make a run.
Wait,
where
the fuck do you get booze from?
Something for this organization.
Huh?
It's been a very tough year.
Oh, there we go.
There's always booze for me, Benji.
Wait, where's their booze?
They pulling up a high chair when you're on the desk. It's a go one, VGM. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
VGM, I'm not short. Like, I'm not tall, but I'm not short.
You like 5'10"?
5'10". 5'10" with shoes, I'm like 5'11".
No, and again, yesterday they looked great.
6 foot, baby.
Really had
You know what I mean?
6 foot, baby. Okay.
stepped up.
Slowly.
Some big sprees.
Wow.
Obviously, it was the Lunar show.
He was doing out tonight.
Let's go, Hector.
From a just team standpoint,
Good, Mark.
everybody looked to be on the same.
How was
Let's
your
get
boys
it.
this night?
Good,
Everything
bro.
good?
Yeah, I went back, ate food, and went to bed. I didn't do shit.
Bro, that place he got last night was fucking incredible.
Yeah, it was good. I woke up
Oreo
today,
or
though,
some
and
shit?
I was shitting myself.
Yeah, you had like 20 wings, I mean.
Yeah, I did eat a lot of wings, I'm not gonna lie.
Breakfast at our hotel is good, though, I will say.
If Toronto don't win this, bro, I don't know, bro. They gotta win
All right,
this shit,
go,
bro.
Jamie. Come on, Jamie.
Jamie.
Okay, 2 off the rip.
How many does Jamie need?
25.
Early time.
Come on, Jamie.
All the way, Joe to Thieves.
Yeah, a very tough test here early for LAG. I mean, this is Ultra's
Come on,
best
Jamie.
map on the year
Come
throughout
on.
stage 4. You know,
It's Jamie. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's got shit. He's got shit on.
Impressive on this particular map and mode. Kleenex, nice little start from him. They're finding all the kills here early, setting up for the P2.
What are you doing over there, Benji? What are you doing?
All right, it's on 60. I was like, it seemed a little laggy.
Lock it down. It is just
Line up the thing.
just in the slang early.
Nah, it doesn't look laggy.
He did.
Sets him up for a touchdown. That's a 45.
It just looked a little bit
Chris
laggy.
Puckett, baby. Vigo.
You want to grab a headset?
Yeah, you can sit down, grab a headset, Chris. Fallon's playing today. Haven't been keeping up. We got 3-0'd hybrid by the #1 seed this morning, bro. We'll be back, though. We're making a losers run hybrid.
Chris, move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth here.
Production bad.
What's up,
Yeah,
Chris?
What's good, everybody?
What's up?
No, it's the other way. No, it's the other way.
Able to find it.
This is going to be 250, 111.
You think so? I got 250, 142.
142? Okay, I like
Yup.
it. Chat, where you at? Might be 250-0.
Oh, no.
As we're getting deeper.
I don't care what happens as long as Jamie just keeps getting killed.
Hey, James.
What you got him for?
He needs 25.
All right, they're on the scoreboard.
He's getting that.
25 for the
He better
boys.
fucking get it. I doubt if they win fucking in 2 seconds.
I think we put 200 on a 4 split.
Oh, you did?
Slowly.
I can't remember who, but we'll see if it goes in the account.
They did such a good.
Good morning, you handsome bastards. Played in your 8s till 3 a.m. and still woke up just in time. Damn, Conrad. You were in 8s till 3 a.m. last night? That's a grinder right there, bro. Give it up for Conrad, Chad.
Brush those teeth, kid.
Slowly. Don't forget to take a shower, Conrad. Take a shower, brush your teeth.
You're not allowed back in those 8s until you take a shower, you stinky man.
You stinky bastard.
at least
LAG's getting shit on.
I'm not shocked.
It didn't look that bad yesterday, actually.
It didn't, but like,
that's really it. Now you just can't play too conservative. Yeah, you have to get aggressive on this hill and just try to find some time.
Yeah, they think that flipped here is going to get really ugly.
And now they are finding.
You
gotta get a kill before you can do anything.
Yeah, this is not good, Chris.
Whole team wipe 3 fights in a row.
Chris, this is not good at all, man.
Realistic to have them hold that side the entire time.
This is just.
Oh, no.
2 subs and LAG are just having it right now.
There is a presence here early from LAG.
Oh, no.
Only able to take down one, and there's the
Oh, no, this is not good,
All right,
dude.
so look at the mini-map. Which one of those arrows dies last? I'm going number 5.
7.
Number 8.
7.
The Bulldog.
7. He looks like he's baiting everyone.
I lost.
Hey, I might be right.
Five's still up.
No, he's dead. I'll win. I'll win.
So going 2 for
I told you he's baiting everyone.
This guy knows the AR game.
Yeah, it was fellow.
A much-needed break, but the scoreline is still brutal. Up 120, Ultra and Supreme control. The best we've seen.
There we go, Jamie.
To the comps right now for the Ultra crew.
You gotta get 50 points, right?
I hope.
One's up balcony.
They're gonna be catching me.
Jump top.
Give me a sec. One's in the corner. Go.
Jump behind us. Top side. Stone. Bridge. Johnny, watch out. I saw Johnny too. Dead. I need it. Okay, listen. Piano steps. Johnny.
Play goes.
Give me catch.
I don't see much of a menu.
Yeah, I'm jumping down. He's dead.
One's in the piano.
Good job. Jim dead. Oh, shit. Keep my top. No, he's piano, bro.
Pretty absolutely piano steps.
You guys got time?
I will catch, okay?
Johnny, watch out, dead. Missing Lunars. I'm being top line. Here's John, you're blind, critical bridge, dead. Here's John, I'm behind you.
They're gonna be catching me. One top line, 2 blind.
Yeah, piano system first.
Piano step.
Piano, dead.
For sure. He's going tree. I got time.
Is LAG even trying, dude?
These are the cleanest comms in CDO. Every time.
Yeah, they got clean comms. They're very calm.
Especially like, I feel like just sitting next to Kleenex, I would be vibing.
Yeah.
Just so chill.
It's impossible to not be chill next to Kleenex.
He went out. Low bow. Back to the couch.
Come on.
Well,
we can't be screaming dead and shit
Yeah,
against
that's what I'm
LAG.
saying.
It's like beating your 5-year-old cousin in a game of fucking basketball.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, dude, what is going on, though?
Oh my God,
no.
They forgot about losers bracket Toronto.
Winning all the
JV,
rotations,
please,
if they don't,
JV.
flipping them with 10 to 15 seconds.
JV,
Much
please.
better hard point here to start
He's in
Saturday.
25.
He's 25.
6 and 20 seconds, bro.
Please, JV.
Right now, our
Don't do this to me.
Yo, you need to start holding up some signs, Tom. Like, yo, chill.
Get off the time.
Oh, no, bro. LAG can't get a kill, bro.
Where's JB? Oh, look at him sat right at the back, too.
No, JV.
When was the last time we seen a 50-point club?
On the P3.
It's been fucking years.
LAG.
Oh!
This is at a
No, we're chalked already.
JV, no!
Biggest hard point victory of the
Every
year.
fucking time!
He's on the ban list, bro.
28 points! 28!
28
How am I supposed to predict that?
I don't really know.
28 is insane.
No!
Brother.
And well, sometimes
What the
you know,
fuck?
It's just about surviving, getting to the next day, and well, that's what Ultra were able
Get
to
him
do
off the stage now!
That was pathetic, bro.
Get LAG off the stage right now!
You see what's fucked up as well is I was at dinner with the real last night. All right, I was at dinner with the real. Guess who sat behind us?
Make a runner find an upset in this.
Gang. The Bulldog! The Bulldog!
And Daryl's like, nah, I'm not going to eat. I'm going to go back and prepare for VOD.
Oh, shit.
Because they're still tucking into his steak, so like, they ain't in the same way.
I don't think they were watching VOD, bro. I don't think they were watching VOD, Chad. LAG didn't eat breakfast this morning yet, Conrad. I don't know what the fuck that was, man.
That was not ideal.
There's no... All LAG had to do was shoot back just a little bit, and Jamie would have got that. You know what I'm saying? Where can we watch Challenger matches at a website or somewhere on YouTube? Yeah, there's a Bravo stream. What's the Challenger stream? James, give it a chat. James, give it a chat. We're going to tell you right now, bro.
The VOD was not up when I checked earlier. Let me see if it is.
What do Stanley's play? Let's get it today. I don't know. They're in a loser's bracket. They're trying to make a run. They lost to the #1 seed today. Number 1 NA seed. LG, get ready to speak Walmart. Hey, Titan fighter, give it a super chat. My twins are hacking. I feel I lost my soul. Andres, give it a super chat. Andres, much love. I can't believe that just happened, man.
Bro, it was the right read. The map went at least 3 more hills we were hitting.
That's what I'm saying. 28 points is just, that's a disgrace.
Yeah, I don't know if the Challenger's VOD is up right now.
Unbelievable.
I don't think the Challenger's VOD's up right now, chat. Quickscope's got both. There's a Quickscope one with both. The Challenger's not live yet, chat. So a nice bounce back. That's just one where yes. How hungry are you right now, Tom?
Hungry?
Are you hungry?
A little bit.
You want me to go get Chick-fil-A?
Again?
Bro, it's the only thing.
Wait, the only thing we're gonna be eating all weekend is Chick-fil-A?
Bro, they're taxing too.
Are they?
It's $13 chicken Sammy.
$13 for a sandwich.
Bro,
Fuck yourself.
I bought Don one yesterday. I had to remortgage the crib to get another one today.
Dude, what the? LAG literally just lagged out. I just lost full, bro.
I truly don't.
I think LG was playing blindfolded, boss. Yeah, bandwagon. I don't know what the fuck that was,
LAG
bro.
lagged out 4 stages ago.
Hey, it's a time respector, though. Might get this series over in fucking 30 minutes.
We'll be at K-Sun's party for 8.
Slowly. Are you going to the party?
Yeah.
Slowly. I don't know if I'm going. I might go. We'll see.
Stop by for an hour. I'm not trying to listen.
I was gonna get a table, but I was like, bro, I don't even know who's gonna like come to the table. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking get one.
You know me, I don't get a table.
You got a table?
Nah, but if you want to get a table, I'll book a table with you.
Well, I mean, I won't be there long. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
it's like Aura though, isn't it?
Well, we need 16 people.
16?
Yeah. Or we could do a half table, which is 8, which is like not that bad.
Which is me and you. No one else allowed.
Just me and you. Nobody's allowed. Get the fuck out of here.
We'll never give a cards.
Nobody's allowed at our table.
We'll never give a cards. Give a chess.
It's a lolly. He's still thinking about the hotel breakfast. Mystic, leave it a super chat. Mystic, Sololi. Cowboy, what's up, Cowboy?
Fucking Cowboy hat, bro.
We know how good like the core of that team is, how good the comps can be. They've already done the.
They had less points than you did during 4 and 23. Hey, most likely. Thank you for the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the positivity.
They know what they need to do.
Fucking asshole. A fucking asshole.
But that's just a scoreline you don't usually see it. With
That was
fucking hell, man.
Not the map you wanted to see to start off the day.
That is not what we wanted to see, chat. That is not what we wanted to see,
and now
bro.
they need Looters to have another generational lesson to really fucking.
I think it was versus Thieves. It was like 7.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, oh, you're going back that far. I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm down for Chick-fil-A, but dude, I want the
I want some nugs, bro.
I want the regular. I've been eating everything I've ate the last 5 days has been spicy. Spicy wings, spicy chicken sandwich, spicy fucking.
Your asshole.
My asshole is on fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, can I get like some normal chicken or something?
Picture this, Tom. All right, I've been on like keto. I've been eating clean, like fish, vegetables, chicken, veg.
Do you feel good?
Yeah, I've been eating well until I came to this event.
Oh shit!
What did I have when I first got here? Fucking smash burger.
Oh fuck
Mate,
no!
I was hungover. I was hungover when I woke up in the morning.
Yeah, hungover from smash burger. You tell my friend Jonathan to lock in. He's hard stuck diamond. Hey Jonathan, your dog shit. All right, lock in slowly.
They have some wraps too over there.
Felix, leave it a super chat. Felix, appreciate you, bro.
They have some like sandwich wraps.
They got pizza too.
Back there, they got pizza.
Yeah, but there's no way that pizza's good.
Probably cafeteria pizza. Oh.
Hey, that shit kind of hit.
Get him out. Get LEG out of here. I've seen enough. Get him off the stage.
Look like Luna's about to die. Oh, hang on.
Nah, he's not clutching, bro. He's just gonna get our hopes up.
Hang on.
Just at the spot. Timing is brilliant.
Oh my God! Looters is having a generational again.
He clutched it.
Again?
Yeah, generational yesterday.
He played well yesterday. He went crazy yesterday. He actually was like, we were like, oh, what the fuck's going on? Leonard's kind of going crazy.
Who was it against? Go on. Say the name.
I don't know. I forget. Forgot. Tell my friend Swiggy you're not going to let him hit. Hey, Thrax, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The fuck are you talking about, man? Bro, try to barbecue chicken sandwich. It's fire. Hey, Mystic, why don't you slap yourself with that barbecue fucking sandwich? Why don't you slap yourself with it slowly? I'm talking about. Get it, baby.
Doesn't let the pistol get away from him. Closes out the round. So lovely stuff to pull away the clutch. Some damage into the front line of Ultra, so they're going to be held at bay for now behind the utility hitting. Johnny
with a first blood. We got my man Conrad with a fat super chat, man. Let's get it, Conrad. Oh, fuck. Uber Eats something good for the boys on me. Hey, Conrad, you're a legend, bro. What the fuck? Hey, Conrad, I fucking love you, brother. Thank you so much for the big one, bro. Guys, can we give it up for Conrad? Hey, Creaseful, hey, they go. Johnny with another one. That's 2 in a round for Johnny. Johnny with 3. Johnny with the ace.
Okay, LG.
Oh, it's Johnny.
Okay, LG.
A little ace for Johnny. Restart the feed. I got you, chat. I got you.
It's a little bit LAG Nezel angle.
Might be. It might be.
Listen, I came into this.
If LAG win this series after that first map, I will be in utter disfucking belief.
I'm not going to lie. Me and Rab did predict LAG winning.
Really?
Just based on the premise of
change a little bit after the map one. Yes, but listen, the fact
love
that
fucking up the shit.
Yeah,
they could do something. maybe Skyland's other than that.
What's the watch of choice here, Cartier?
This is a Tissot PRX.
Phenomenal.
With a salmon pink dial.
I fuck with that. It's clean.
It is. It's very nice.
That's a clean watch right there.
Ain't nothing like what you got on though, Twin. You be rocking your shit nice.
This is old. This is vintage. I got this when I joined New York.
Hey, you know who's gone bougie on us though?
Who? Mr. Carbone. Mr. Carbone. He's got the date just now. What an asshole. He's walking around now. He said he feels different with a watch on. That's what he said. He says he feels like a different guy.
Is it because you can't tell the time?
Probably. He's an idiot.
Yeah, he gets in his hand, I guess, kills his teammate.
Conrad, I fucking love you, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. That's a big one from Conrad, bro. Fucking legend, bro. It's the fucking GOAT. The GOAT.
It was similar like honestly, Ultra's last offense.
It's the GOAT.
When they were going to wrap out, like Insight got caught. Here, at least Johnny got a kill, but you can't get out full. You'd love to have a 4v3 as you rotate out. May not have mattered, though, as the nades all connect.
Why are y'all so far behind, Park? We had to put a 40-second delay on because if we didn't, we'd be way ahead of the mainstream because we have the main feed, brother. We are here live at the venue in action. Right, so if we don't have a delay on, we'd be way ahead of the mainstream and it'd be chalked.
We had Turtle tweet, 284 points in hardpoint is tied for second lowest overall hardpoint in CDL history. The lowest 3, Toronto won all 3 of those matches. They beat LA Thieves in Cold War, 250-14 Rocker, 250-34 also Cold War, and now LAG 250-34. That's interesting. Toronto's got all 3 of the most lopsided games. Hardpoint in CDL.
Kleenex is going to find a AR to work with as well. Plant in.
Maybe 2. Going to be tough retake here.
Yep.
The Vent Reaper finds another one. And he's able to play his life. I mean, you're hoping for a fit there if you're fellow. Then maybe you should snap
now, so damage, best of the base. Fuck yourself. Let's get it, Shaggy. Solo.
Just stay alive in there. Yeah, and it's just one of those things. Like, we don't know how important that player is. Like, backcourt, just putting in shots, putting in damage, finding picks. I'm guessing. I don't know. He's
probably pre-firing.
What do you want to do for lunch now?
We can do the Chick-fil-A. I'm down.
You want a regular stand-up?
Yeah, here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Every time.
Every time. He never busts out his own wallet.
I paid for it yesterday.
He did. And he lost full. We were walking back yesterday. So you got us tomorrow?
He was fighting up street kids, trying to take
They don't do cash, Tom.
Take aggression to them, but yeah, heads up.
They don't do cash.
They don't do cash? What do you mean they don't do cash?
Nah, it's only card.
Alright, then take my whole wallet and use this one right here. You see this one?
I'll just take the card.
Yeah, but just hide it, bro.
Yeah, obviously, bro. I'm not going to leak your... guys, Tom's in.
What the fuck?
You want chips or what do you want?
Yeah, just give me a regular sandwich, not the spicy.
You want any sauce or what do you want?
Yeah, Polynesian.
They have it all.
Polynesian, regular sandwich, and chips. A bag of chips. If they don't have fries, then a bag of chips.
I guess I'm surprised the kids even try to hop up there.
Shout out to my man, Conrad. Solid. Can you tell Kevin to help Richard in ranked? He thinks he's shotzi the map. Kevin, I need you to help Richard in ranked play because apparently Richard thinks he's shotzi the map and he's dog shit. So go fuck yourself. Solid. Back with David a super chat, brother.
Nice shots from Fellow.
Bang! Okay, LAG.
They're able to clutch on up. No, but I think
okay, LAG.
Yeah, no, he
shot. He just stunned. Okay.
He shot, so he knew he was there. But
because that looked insane from Kids' POV.
Okay, LAG. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But it is all good. His teammates able to regain, win the 2 versus 2.
That animation was
every time with the car. Yeah, it's some with the cars. I have no idea.
The same though.
I know these guys were twisted in that map 1, but no wonder. They got a full 360 view of the map. Oh, Lord. Back-to-back rounds for Ultra. LAG now able to go back out in front. Johnny leading it at 7-4 currently.
This has kind of been the default for both teams, right? Just playing very aggressive B early on defense. You don't see anything there. Just going to play the 4 versus 4
retake here. Oh, Beans can't get picked there.
Fellow goes vertical.
Beans cannot get picked there.
Huh?
I know, man. I know.
Oh, no.
Up close and personal.
LAG, what?
Walks away with 1, so after LAG get the blood, things start to fall apart.
Oh, LAG just trolled this round, bro.
Now we have our game
shooting that door is
yeah, that's just trolling,
I hate that shit.
Great shoulder and info there for Kleenex. As long
bro,
as
this head glitch is godlike.
They can't shut
yeah,
it down.
You can just hit those shimmies on it, too.
Yeah, shimmy and you're so good.
That's exactly
fucking chalk, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how important that
is. They weren't hitting shimmies like us back in the day,
though, Tim.
They need omni movement these days, hit shimmies like
yeah, back in the day it was harder. Cartier was harder.
Yeah, we used to hit shimmies and stim.
Solo, yeah. Stim shot. We used to backdash, side dash, stim shotting.
We used to send 4 one way, 1 the other way. He would shimmy.
Solo.
What was it? Gridlock, where someone went showers. I think it was me. Shimmy shot.
Yeah,
boys, 5 from me. I'm running. Come out.
Gridlock, bro. What a map, dude. What a map. All right, let's see if LAG can bounce back here on a big O. They kind of trolled that round. They got the blood. And oh, are they pushing through this? Well, they're pushing through this. It's the Bulldog.
Great call from Chiz and crew. They find
got the bomb. He better chill the fuck out.
Yeah, he's going to run back and go to plan. They're going to lose this round. Never mind.
They should just push through this and kill this guy big. Just push through. Just kill this guy.
Yeah, they should push through now.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
He's sort of that guy's fucked, bro. He got 1, which is impressive.
Takes 1 down with him. That's all he's going to find as he gets flooded out. Now it's going to be on Beans. 1 versus 3. He's got the snapper to pull off a play like this, but
okay.
Not going to really be given a shot. Johnny gets 2 in the round. LAG closes it out.
Never forget Cartier switched up on a Mafia. Soloing. It's the Cartier. He backstabbed us.
It is a risk.
But that shit is so funny, bro. Bro, I was telling that to, because I was talking to Russ Carter, Rod.
Yeah.
And, we were talking about how, like, bro, like, it was great when, like, you were a cop and Lonzo was a cop and everybody, like, that was, like, fire, bro. Like, that's, like, good content. Like, then eventually, like, everybody joined the family and it got whacked. Like, we need drama. Like, that shit's fun.
Yeah, that's why I kind of went back. But by the time I went back, it was already over and done with, like, you know. We had our fun for, like, the couple weeks and then it just, like, died out again.
No, 100%.
He'll be back, though.
We need Detective Lonzo and Detective Cartier.
Be back at that. Give it a couple months.
They'll take space and they'll get right up to B. First action we've really seen here so far.
Hey, doing good.
Open, they wrap back.
Doing, bro, just running around, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Joe's gonna take the fight, able to find the first blood.
And Joe Dennis just ran at him.
Still have Kleenex lurking in the middle of the map. Johnny's waiting on him. Hoping to get that kill, and now this is much more doable.
I gotta reset the feed, Chad. I'll do it after this round.
Find Joe. Johnny playing his life.
I love that there. You have 2 players because it's just so difficult to win a gunfight against an SFG player, but you have 2 stacked up. They're able to shut it down. 2v2 now. Fell gets dropped across. Beans is making a play. Things are falling apart. Might go down to a 1 versus 1 or doesn't. It is a 1v1, but in the window, it's Ultra that shut it down.
Bro, Beans ego child the fuck out of that.
Yo, we're going to be deep for the FaZe game today.
Takes it to him. I mean, he is
I know. They're all going to be front row.
He just holds the line. He catches both of those players pushing on up.
And then Swag and Jason.
Let's go.
That is just all Beans. Buy inside time to get to the middle of the map.
Oh, I like the push from Joe to Thieves right off it too, because like
I think Repos is coming today, no? I think he's showing face.
Repos?
Yeah.
Oh, Hector's coming?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Hector's coming.
I think he is. I heard he is.
I know he
Might be
is
lying,
dropping,
though.
but
Go,
get some
Hector.
information. You get that first domino. Now to 4-4.
I reset it, Chad. I didn't want to do it in the middle of the round.
He is 10-6.
4-4. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. As much as I want to see LAG like do something,
As we continue to go back and forth.
they need to respect some
Oh!
time.
Oh, he's got to hit a bullet there. No.
Luter's trying to trade, and he's able to do that. So
Damn.
Oh, and he gets a second. Starts it with a 1v2 to kick off this search and destroy.
People be trolling in
Big
search,
moment
bro.
there.
What was that round from
Late in
Toronto?
map two. Inside, caught.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to go. Huge round for LAG. Now on match point.
Hey, why run at them
I
there?
caught the adjustments right middle of the map, and what does Ultra decide to do? Instead of, well, they play aggressive B, but then they keep going. They try to catch them. Maybe quickly through the flank if they opt to go towards that A bomb, but it was Kismet just lying in wait.
They're making the adjustments. They're making the plays. Just one more round, and you know, I just feel like sometimes.
You enjoying the
fans,
event
people
though,
are
Tom?
guilty
This
because
is,
so much
it
stock
feels like an old like MLG event, doesn't it?
Yeah, I am. I like how all the watch parties together. Challenges is right there. Like, it does feel like an old school event.
I like it.
Every event should be like this, bro.
The watch party shit's fine because you can just like walk around.
Yeah.
You've got various modes and different skill sets. Ultra with the bomb plant looking to push this to the round 11. We'll see if they can hold. Beans got caught in a similar position a couple rounds ago. It was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans is going to fall, just trying to let Cronin
Oh
wait.
my god.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Sweep them off the ball.
Johnny with 13 too.
What the Johnny just fucking booped on him.
I mean, great stuff there from LAG, and well, who isn't again? Johnny with double digits.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
That's crazy.
You think Toronto are compromised, Tom? Be honest.
I mean, bro, they just won 250 to 28 in the map one. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, but like ever since the Merc shit, you reckon they're compromised?
I mean, they should have picked the merch. They trolled.
I don't know because they got top 3 with him.
Yeah, so that's my point. But so my thing about it is
Yeah,
that
so they should have picked them up.
They got top 3.
They got top 3 with Beans the event before.
Yeah, but bro, like, Merc, watching him play, you can easily tell he's a generational talent.
You think
Beans is sick.
No,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. But I'm saying, like, you think recency bias towards them in terms of, like, we just got top 3, which meaning, like, with this kid, we could do more if we played with him more.
Yeah.
Rather than we played with Beans for said long. Then we got a top 3. We just hop in this event with Mercules and get a top 3. Imagine
That's
if we,
a really good point.
you know?
You don't know your ceiling with him.
Yeah, because you like your ceiling's pretty high off the bat.
Yeah.
And it can only get better.
Huh?
Wait, oh shit, Tom. I wanted to wait till after the map, but pull up a Stallion Suite. Yeah.
We haven't really been pulling up tweet. Can we pull up to? Because these are window captures, right, Ben? What is it?
We'll see. Got some good work in.
I have window capture set up.
It's nothing trolly, don't worry.
I'm gonna go look at it right now. You said Stallions? Sweet.
Yep.
It's a good tweet, Garsh. I'll tell you.
We're gonna take a look though at your LAG.
We made some deliveries.
Like on the Stallions Twitter?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
Oh.
That this
You posted it?
I retweeted off the flank too.
Johnny was having an incredible map number 2.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What the hell?
Why don't I see it?
Shadow ban.
And then also Fellows winning some of the most impossible gunfights with the AR up close.
Rome wasn't built in a day. This roster was?
Yeah.
No, that's comedy,
That's good.
bro.
That's good.
No, that's actually comedy.
Though, bro.
How long did it take you to come with that bar?
Oh, and you quote tweeted the girl. Yeah, bro. I don't know what. Bro, why was she on her ass about jerseys? Like, bro, like, we gave these guys so much opportunities. She talking about the jerseys?
Tom, Rome wasn't built in a day, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I was high as fuck at 2 a.m. I saw her tweet. I texted Los like 40 messages. Like, yo, I got a banger, bro.
So ready for what Toronto was doing every time. Players pushing through, Kismet's catching them. You know, they know that nobody's going to be playing that street. Some rounds they'll just expose them and push all the way through. And you couple that with a couple of their thunderous.
Wow, the chicken sandwich is hitting, bro.
Bro, I had one this morning. It was so good.
Chicken biscuit or regular chicken?
Just regular that one. Have you guys been to the big? There's a place called the Biscuit Bar.
The Biscuit Bar?
Oh, it's so.
Where is it?
It's like 5-10 minutes away from here.
That sounds fire.
Bro, it was so good.
What do they got? Biscuits?
Yeah, it's literally just like biscuits with fillings, bro. Like what I get? I got like
Ben, can you move that water, please? Thank you.
We got like a bacon sausage cheese or cheese sauce biscuit with biscuits and gravy.
Oh shit, that sounds fun.
No, it was fucking class, bro.
This a regular sandwich?
Yeah.
Since 1962. Simran! Yeah, that's comedy.
Wait, did you see Suti came on the pre-show?
Did he?
Bro, Suti came in the pre-show yesterday. He's talking shit. He was like, bro, these guys are actually cornballs. Like,
Oh, yeah,
he's
I
like,
seen that, yeah, I seen
they're
that.
actually gamers.
Who's he talking about though?
I think everyone in general.
Probably the most well-played Skyline we've seen this entire year.
Who's the funniest player you played with? Thanks for all you do, go. Hey, thank you, Bongo.
If you're an OG fan, you don't get another
Bongo, thank you for the chat, bro.
So you got to win control, right?
Maddie was pretty funny.
up there.
Maddie was pretty funny.
Maddie was up there. Cell was up there too.
Probably like MC, Maddie. That was the best team, bro. That team was my
Yeah, I'm
Bobby's
done.
team for sure.
Thank you. Nah, listen, I really fucking enjoyed that team. If we had a full year with that team at the start, we'd have done so much more.
Bats.
I feel like that's one of the teams where I've actually woke up every day like happy to play.
We were just really bad at search. That's all it was.
We got better when MC like done his thing, but low-key we treated MC like LeBron.
It's because he was LeBron.
Yeah, he was been there.
We've seen them have crazy comebacks.
I'm hitting the press room.
LAG, man, showing a lot.
The press room?
Lunars so far, to me, has been this team's MVP.
Pleasure, bro.
My hands are dirty.
Ali, expectations. Walk me through the remainder of this series. It's going Toronto here, then LAG game 4.
What the fuck's going on here?
How many rounds?
The third.
It's the Falcons.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's the Falcons.
They're eliminated.
It is a 5-match day. We're about to send another team home. With
Oh, there goes the dashboard.
We'll see if we have another insane match.
Press real quick.
Probably leaning Ant's way, looking like it'll
Let me see what's going on here, man.
I guess you could say.
Ultra GMs were off the Papania, friendship cheese at its finest. They probably thought the opposite and had the mindset of imagine what we could do with our real team, and it backfired. Yeah, I agree, Conrad. Conrad, I agree with you.
I don't think like there's any like wrong or right answer. It's just like
Like what?
if I'm them, I'm gonna try and like get him on the bench at least.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they didn't even try that.
You know.
I agree with you on that.
I don't know, bro. I think Merck's really good, bro. I think they should have kept him.
Oh, perfect, Joe.
I mean, you should have kept him, chap.
Most likely with a $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We got grocery trade time for a Red Bank W party. I don't know what that means. What's a Red Bank W party?
Knox just said it. Mbappe Golden Boot in a season they said he was washed. I'll take whatever wins I can get. Let's have a great weekend, Tom. Did he? Did he win the Golden Boot? All right, shout out to Mbappe, man.
No, did he?
I mean, it's literally fucking Mbappe, bro. This guy's got like. Nostradamus, can you tell Caesar to go fuck himself? And that he'll never be Shachi Jr. the third? Hey, Caesar, go fuck yourself. You'll never be Shachi Jr. the third. Shove it up your ass. Yeah, you give it a chat. Most likely, give it a chat. Most likely, appreciate you, bro. Get it, baby. I'm being most likely in the building.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I mean, that's been a thing for a really hard point in search with a lot of teams since some of the changes came in the year, halfway through the year, late in the year.
Bro, all they got is water over there? Right there?
Get maps in that you don't
yeah, why, you want soda?
Yeah.
I'll get you one.
Where?
Where I got the Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that's what I just asked.
They have a bar and like sodas.
Before they won the round 5 on Hacienda.
In a different spot.
Let's lock in. All right, chat. See if LG can do it.
That is a correct assessment. We'll see how they can maybe get the dub done. You got to think, one, with maybe takeover ability for Kiz and Johnny, if they can be a nuisance, they can find openings and timings. I mean, in control, you really need to
again, that should be a first again.
How ratty some of these maps can be. The timings you can get for your subs, the pressure you can apply.
And Johnny get across, he does.
They are at hand at times, but
yeah, it's just on the other side. Like this is sort of the home for Ultra. Like even
go play for Johnny. Audio's a little bit delayed, Tom.
Maybe said my hands are kind of dirty.
Able to find 3 now going to try to find the extension on this. In their base and in their face, nades are landed, and well, Joe's able to find one. That might be enough to get Fellow off the A point, but it might not be. Fellow somehow finds two. Johnny's still pushed on up, and here we go. LAG, minute extension on the board.
And this is exactly what you want. The reposition from Johnny, instead of spawning them out towards B,
just have
spawns
to
them
find
all
insight.
in back A, and this transition could be beautiful. You're right. They got to deal with insight. I think playing from top grapple, will he be able to get the angle? Lunar's a big gunfight looming now against Kleenex, able to win at the shoulder a little bit too wide.
Could be first take. Man, finds got gun.
The good thing for Ultra is only one body on it for now. But this is such a great opening offense.
The feed is kind of fucked today, bro.
Maybe some stabilization.
I feel like kids just played it like such a burger.
Finally a good sequence. There you go. You get 4
You heard me, man?
You're able to put beats.
The feed is so ass today.
But the fact is
it's delayed again, you see?
No, I mean, great patience at all. They don't fight the point. They fight for
just reset it.
Control. They know there's only one player on it. Then they deal with that player.
That's where a lot of teams fall apart.
No, 100. Yeah, trying to cross. Yeah. Right when you don't have top 3 control. So LAG, yeah.
I see rallies on this
start,
image.
but now you got to deal with this with all Ultra in your face.
Nice. There's only one person on the objective. You don't need to have a crazy sense of.
Just reset it one more time.
Looks get out of this pretty well. Johnny does get spotted, so I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do. Not going to be able to do much, but you get a body back onto the point. Time still a conversation. The good thing again, though, there's only one person here. Maybe he'll turn this into a second tick, but can he turn it into the win? Insight through on one side of it. Johnny. Oh my God, if they can keep both players here, that's a big one-on-one to maybe slow this down for a second. Inside able to get the angle as well, trying to get a body on and finish this. That might be a little bit to go to close it out. No response remaining for Ultra. Second player is here.
Wow.
That's an offensive round win for LAG, and that's a huge one.
Okay, LAG.
A huge one.
I was not familiar with the game after you got whomped from that one.
Once again, it was only Insight who was up. He does get aggressive and find one, but what does LAG do? They just ignore him. They all flood up the stairs, try to take the fight on the objective, and a lot of those trades go their way. What does that do? That forces Insight to have to go back towards the B point. That gives up middle of the map control, and then, yeah, LAG able to close it out. So good stuff there, especially around the objective early from LAG.
0-7. On protocol control on the year. I'm going to assume there are not a lot of offensive round wins to go with.
Chicken sandwiches hit,
talked about it. You and I, we've casted, I think, every single one of LAG's wins.
Time for the potato chips.
Why not? I think that's what I said to you last night.
I never actually had the Chick-fil-A potato chips.
Maybe they'll win. Who knows? They don't have any series.
Taga's going to put us on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm down with that, dude. We love you, Gotaga. We love you. Ultra, their look at the offensive side of things. So
what the fuck is Toronto doing?
Is Johnny and Kismet.
Oh.
They are going to be the catalyst
for
this team on both sides of the ball. Trying to deal with Joe Thieves to get him down to 3 HP, and they'll send it to get him out of the point. Kind of throw your body to the wind, just make sure the stack is disrupted. Now Kleenex trying to do what we saw kind of Johnny do on the other side. I thought he was maybe just going to push up that street, but he's tracking back to help his team. Lets Joe Thieves get on the point, pause it, and work it a bit as they're trying to get this second bit of progress.
And this is where Ultra were so good yesterday. When they were done with the A point, it was the transition towards B, where they caught Optic multiple times, winning both of their offenses. They really take their time, make sure they have map control. Well, that's going to be a 3 dead, so you might see that right away. The one player is going to be Kismet, going up Spiral, and right onto B is Insight.
Oh, winning a big one. Get the trophy in for coverage as well. He'll get traded out, but that trophy could pay dividends for his other teammates now getting in. Joe Thieves trying to turn this into 2. Not able to do it as Kismet finds the angle. So not much progress really done on B. So that transition shut down for now.
They just had to find Kismet. He's been all over the map. He was in their base, then he runs back, deals with the player on the objective. Finally, they find him. But yeah, 7 life advantage already. Lunar's and Fellow trying to watch the cross, and they do just that as they find 2.
Oh, big 2.
Make it 3. A nice little multi-kill there from Lunar's. Will slow things
just kind of
down.
hanging on right now.
You still have so much to work with if you're Ultra.
And the lives, yeah. I mean, 90 seconds. Life advantage continues to grow.
They don't have any top middle control. Lunar's dies. It might be Lunar's gets 1. Lunar's gets 2.
Hold up now.
Lunar's been playing good, bro.
Lunar's keeping him in this round right now.
If they get a couple players forward,
a lot of teams ignore Insight. You got to think, Tom. Yeah, Lemonade. I don't know, man.
Players right now in Kiz and Lunar's.
They probably know where he's at. I feel like just the way he plays.
You don't get much at all.
You don't get much at all. I figure if they could get 3-4 kills, maybe slow this down. They just need to bleed some of this clock and give themselves more of a chance in the lives department. Fellow swings. Unfortunately, he gets knocked out of the park as Kleenex slams him. Nice little snap there, but
I mean, this was like a solid round here from LAG, like to fight back, but it was too clean too early here for Ultra. It gave them so many resources. They had the life advantage. They still have a ton of time. But they might be able to do this, but you can tell that Ultra just play with a lot of patience right now.
I mean, the difference could be if this goes to lives, could be a tick conversation, but I don't know if you want offense or defense right now based on how this is going. That might be a good thing for Ultra.
50-50.
Could be a round for Toronto.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This guy maintain his life advantage. You have GG's.
Nice round.
That'll seal it there.
Right.
Kleenex ends up getting 3 and tags into Johnny.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
Hey, most likely with a fat bomb. What's got it most likely?
If he finds the
Job not finished yet, but while it's just you and Ben, you guys entertained us through every major. Getting back into watching your content like back in the old days has been fucking great. Seeing Prestige 2.0, hashtag Fridge slowly. Hey, most likely, I appreciate that, brother. Hey, most likely, thank you so much for the love, bro. Thank you for the kind words, man.
Tom, when are you giving away this Fridge, bro?
I don't know. I gotta figure that out.
Well, it wasn't even that forward. Kid's got to kill.
Hey, thank you. Most likely, I love you, bro. Thank you so much for the love, man.
I think
if you're a Fridge company, hit us up.
Everybody shows a lot of most likely, bro.
Maybe that would have been the moment that turned around.
LG,
we got Conrad clips coming in hot as well. Let's get it, Conrad. Conrad's been coming in fucking crazy, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
10K views and only 700 likes. Don't forget to like the stream for the algorithm. It helps grow the community and brings more dope people into the familia. Absolutely. Hey, Conrad, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Conrad, I love you, bro. Thank you for all the love you're showing. Thank you for the positive words, bro. My man Conrad in the building. Hey, Tom, I'm at the airport watching the stream. Can I get a 1962? Slowly, Michael. Appreciate the chat, Michael. Safe travels to you, Michael. Ultra did actually try to get Merc on a bench, according to him. Oh, really, Shady? That is true. He's going to choose the starting roster over a bench spot any day of the week.
Here on offense, making sure that player doesn't get through that show to Thieves. And, well, now you have A.
That is true,
the
Bush.
problem is you only have one player on the A point for now. You're going to rotate someone over. You hear the trophy get down. Kleenex does deal with Johnny down towards the place, so they're going to have to deal with Kleenex. But they're finding all the kills.
Yeah, working this life advantage like Ultra able to do. You're up 7 round. Ultra only have 2 kills in this round, and A is secured. That is just really, really.
I don't know what Fella's doing in bottom middle right now.
We've said really much
Playing
this
the
year.
skill. I feel like Fella is being absolutely useless on the map right now. Like,
and now kind of a similar thing.
either fly out door and like go to point, or like.
He's had a couple ludicrous
No, not even gonna play.
And that one gunfight win sets up his teammates. And now he gets in the trap a bit. Yeah, Fellow will be the one person out.
Yeah, and he's able to find a kill, so going to relieve some pressure. Is Fellow almost able to snap.
That was a weird life from Fellow, bro.
Shoulder and wins the gunfight, but I think he does enough to allow his team to at least control this top 3.
Yeah, Ultra kind of put the brakes on the aggression, just kind of hold the 50-yard line for now. 90 seconds to work with, still up a couple of lives. Beans multi-kill, well, your lives advantage all but disappearing. And this is one of those moments, maybe if you're not, you're a struggling team in LAG where it's a difficult position to get out of. You're kind of locked in. It's been a tough stretch for about a minute. Somebody has to make a play. Kiz is the only one alive. He's got to be the playmaker.
Yeah, well, look at it. He's already staring at this. But he gives it up. He gives it up for a second. Beans is there for the quick trade. But again, they find that other player in Kleenex who has already pushed on up.
Bro, LAG just so
you're still very much in this.
Slow.
You still have the life advantage. You still have a minute to work with. You see number 7 in Fell, though. He may have found the route. I think Kleenex is looking for it, but maybe not.
That time, though.
I didn't expect the AR.
It was a good play from Tyler.
Oh, he's real deep, Joe. Super deep. What does Fellow find?
That's a good play from Tyler.
And to the point he goes.
Teammates need to start winning some fights, though.
Department is 1.
They got time middle. They still want more than they need to find on their side.
Crossfire there with Johnny. Continue to try to progress this. No one able to find any kind of live separation. Just caught with a nade in hand right before the help gets there. He didn't even finish that kill.
8 lives, doable.
8 now. 25 seconds to go. It's on Kiz once again.
Big win.
Bumps one, but slams him. Kiz with a massive win. Under 20 to go. His time is.
They need to kill this guy's stairs. Kiz got to go kill this guy's stairs.
The offense.
They just know they're all here around the point. They have all the kills. They know the positions of Ultra. They just have to execute.
Bro, it's 8 seconds. Like, could we go to?
5 seconds to go.
Bro, they just played like such.
Johnny wins 1.
Nah, they played
They
slow
gave
as fuck.
themselves no chance to win that round. 0-0.
They played slow as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they just always had one more, did Ultra. Right?
I think your prize picks AG cost me a lot of money, so lonely. Can't wait for the Bell's picks. Bro, Jamie needed 25 map 1 Wallow, and he had 22, and the score was 250 to 28. 28.
Got fucked. Like,
How the fuck am I supposed to read that, Waldo?
Done all this time?
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm done.
had like a symptom
Thank you, bro.
I thought he was
Toss
gonna
it.
toss
Tell
stuff,
Bricked
and
Up to
they
learn
were
how to get a trade, and if he ain't gonna kill anybody, get on the OBJ. Love you, boss. Hey, Bricked
Yeah,
Up,
it looked like maybe he was
learn
trying
how
to
to get a
play
trade.
through
Bricked
the
Up,
zip,
if you're not
but
gonna
then
get a
just
trade,
realized
get
the
on the
time, he was the
objective. You
only
fucking
man
asshole,
forward.
go fuck yourself.
I was like, what round are you
Lando,
gonna
thank you for
take?
the super
Back up
chat, bro.
first,
That's a
really
big one
on
coming in from Lando. Thank you, brother. New here, can you jiggle it for me? Michael, go fuck yourself. Slap yourself. Go away to fridge when Benjay drops the vlog, boss. Slowly. Let's get it sad. I like that. It's a good idea.
Ultra can close it out here with
No
another
vlog, no
offensive
fridge. I like
round
that.
win.
No
Is a
vlog,
break
no
off
fridge.
and a half.
No
They've got
vlog,
everybody
no
outside of
fridge.
winners. This will be a quick
Okay, enough is enough.
stack on to B. Kleenex overstays his welcome. As he
I
tries to
fear I
peek
might
at
need to
B of the
vlog you
ladder,
saying
but he's
this.
still inside. Joe Deceives in position. Johnny gonna try and shut this down, wiggling his way forward for an
Are you
angle, and the
vlogging
patience
mid-watch
going
party,
to pay off.
Benjay?
Yeah.
Slide out and Chow, you gotta love that from Johnny. Very easy just to run at that.
And that's just all with the nades, right? He waits for his teammates off spawn to hit the nades. The problem is, though, I mean, already 2 ticks done at B, and then the progression being made. All of LAG have to work through the
Tom,
flank.
I heard you're
There are
scamming the
so
fridge
many
giveaway.
players
No
under
vlog,
you.
no fridge.
No vlog, no
They're
fridge?
going
Hey,
to-
hopefully the
so far,
files
they
don't
have to
get
deal with the
corrupted
player
this
on the
time. That's all I'm
objective.
No, we're
saying.
good, we're good, we're good.
That's all I'm
Able to
saying,
do
Benjay.
so.
Absolutely.
And now that
So
break
long.
jump is a problem. Only
Yeah.
one
All right,
tick
good clip.
to deal with.
LAG have got to have one of the better defensive stands we've seen on the
Thank
year.
you.
One more tick for the map, and as good as that first round looked, it's been all ultra sets.
Time for a feed reset. Why do I
Looks
feel
like
like we
he's gonna be
shouldn't
able
have
to
to be
do that.
resetting the feed this much? What the fuck's going on?
I have a permanent solution I can install. I just didn't want to do it today if we're going to use the
Continuous
Bravo stream.
pressure on
I
Johnny
can
to
set it
make
up.
the play. He's just going to track all the way back and actually pick the player off.
I just have to
of
do it
the
in between
point.
series.
Terrible timing there for Lunars, but Johnny is continuing to
If we're
find
gonna do
kills.
it.
He's on 6 straight.
Like, do you care about challengers
If he can
today?
earn a Hellstorm, who
Is
knows?
all winners?
Could be the difference maker. 7
Yeah, we
now,
can keep it on.
won't earn it and will drop.
Don't
So
download
the
anything
point
now, bro.
forward
It's too
is
late
out
now.
of the equation.
We'll just
And there's
reset
still
when we need
90
to.
seconds to go, and this becomes
I have like a
game once you
cam link
lose
set
that
up
point
that's going to be
player.
like,
And again, I think
Ideally not have this issue.
how much time they have to work with, right? They're taking their time, controlling middle of the map, trying to find pace, and then they'll work that objective. But Johnny continues to open things up for his team and keep them
Oh,
alive.
it's a big clean wipe there.
That's it. It's going to be
Hold
3
up
dead
now.
here for Ultra.
Time is dwindling. A minute to go. Can they hold? It'd be an insane one, but they continue to find kills. A massive moment now as 2 players have pushed forward. They're
that is
both
a
gonna
problem.
drop.
Oh,
They're both
no.
gonna get slammed by Joe Deceives. And now they're in trouble. Fellow tries to make the play from the top rope.
all
might be the map.
Off to
It's
the
all about
races.
the nades.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy in for coverage. Now they've got to connect. One player
That's
on
a
it,
big entry for
second
Lunars.
trying to get there. Kismet swinging out, gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the angle. The pistol's gonna hit for Joe Deceives. One more player on it. He gets some help, but he shuts him down. Ultra take the map 3.
Oh, man.
might be GG's.
It's Jody.
He gets the 2 kills in their house, and then closes
It's
it out
Joe
on the point.
Deceives.
Yeah, I'm sure he gets some help.
Might
I don't
be
think I hope the
GG's.
first 2. We didn't see it.
Oh,
He
man.
catches both of them, and Kleenex wins the one-on-one on the point, right? I mean,
Joe
maybe
D
if
the
that player
building.
is able to win it, they have a better shot. Well, of course they would, but they almost did it.
Fuck
They
it
almost
out.
did it there.
And that was, I mean, what was it? It was like Kismet and Lunars we talked about the one round.
I gotta
They
move this
could've made a
closer.
play, maybe forward. It decides it. Same thing there. It's like, it's like maybe
Fuck,
it would've
man.
worked out better if you guys played it a little bit more passive.
I really
but
thought they
you
had
have
that
some
shit.
space. When you have like 3 down, you have
I
to
thought
do that.
LAG was going to go up
You just can't
2-1.
get these.
No, yeah, they're
This
trying
might
to
be
take
chalk.
space
Now, this might be a
and just
3-1, Chad. I don't think LAG can hang in
one of
hard
those
points with
front
Toronto.
twos win it. It's just they lost both.
Yeah, yeah.
All 3.
Unless
of
the
those
last one
players
was an
go down,
anomaly,
and then,
but
it's just
we'll see, you know what I mean?
desperation time. You're hoping a nade lands on a Joe. Kismet drops down ladder. Maybe he can make the play.
Thank you to everybody
Like you
coming in.
saw
Thank you to
from
everybody
Joe,
locked
he
in with
uploaded
us, man.
all
Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream.
Nearly
I appreciate everybody who's watching over here with us. Hey, we got FaZe Unk in the building. Love you too, FaZe Unk. I love you too, man.
I didn't really believe
And it's my man, FaZe Unk, baby. Yo, FaZe Unk, we need to see you in the crowd today going crazy, man.
Johnny continued to make plays.
It's the fucking GOAT, baby. Shout out to our goalish governor for banning Papania in Texas. The bill takes effect in September, so I've only got a few months left. Pray for me, boss. Isn't it already banned, Javier?
No, they legalized like THCA and they banned it again.
Oh, so all that stuff's going away now?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
We got here
Good, bro.
before. We got here before they took shit out, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Texas is ass, man.
Agreed.
No way, Javier. No way. What did I just do? I did not mean to do that. Stream marker added. Markers appear in a video. But The fuck is a stream marker, dude?
But as important as those 2 kills were, it was really the 2 prior to that.
Fucking Fugazi, bro. Fuck.
Phoenix is one-on-one on the point. And now, okay, this red card hard point.
This is fucking governor of Texas days. What's his face? Greg Abbott? Fuck Greg Abbott.
It's not going to be really in this series because you got blown out.
You don't like him?
No, I've never liked him.
Is he your Gavin Newsom?
No, I don't live in Texas.
No, I know, but I'm saying like he's like you know what I mean. Like he might be your Gavin Newsom, that Jay.
Not as bad as map number
Might
1
be.
in this series.
It might be, Tom.
It was very well controlled.
We need the Slayer. I don't know. We'll have the Slayer later on the show, bro.
I texted him and said, what time is he coming? He didn't respond.
I don't think he's coming. I don't think Slay is coming.
Guy's so weird about going to events, bro. I don't get it.
It's okay. I like just chilling, just me and you, Benjay.
Most likely with the 15 bomb. We had to spray that love to the exec baby. Appreciate most likely. Bang! Appreciate most likely.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, go.
Zoomaa, how are the Stallions doing? Saw they won yesterday. Yeah, bro, they won both their matches yesterday. They lost their first match today against Omit. It was the #1 seed, Omit. They lost to Standy and Prolu with them. But we got to make the losers run, Brett. We got to make the losers run tonight. Hopefully we get it done, Brett. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Let me see.
Didn't fall your way. And Ultra are back in control.
See something there.
That might be GG's.
Yeah, you don't want to find yourself here in losers. Yes, it was an ugly series yesterday. Maybe a couple. We didn't get to watch the Carolina ones we were casting, but the fact it goes 5 games tells me all I need to know. But they got to figure out something.
Might be GG's.
Let's lock it, baby. Let's lock it, chat. FaZe, what up, man? What's going on, FaZe? You ready?
Let's go, bro.
Bro, it's coming, baby. Yeah, we'll get all the boys are gonna be front row, so get in the front row with them. Yeah, we got Temper, Apex, Kason, Swag. Yeah, they're all coming. You gotta get in the front row with them, huh? Because here, they don't want anybody coming back here. So get in the front row with the boys. Just get up there, Unk. And if they don't let you up there, force your way up there, Unk.
Oh, no.
Let's fucking go, Unk. Party? I don't think I'm going. No. Later tonight, Kason's doing at the club or something. He's doing like a party. All right, bro. Later, Unk. Peace out, Unk. Slowly. It's my man, Unk, man. It's my man, FaZe Unk in the building. Solid.
All right, can LAG force us to a game 5? I actually think if it goes to game 5, LAG's got a chance, but they're required to not get 34 point clubbed again. Generally, Toronto's pretty good.
I mean, if they get, yeah, I'm gonna reset the feed real quick as the map's starting chat. Damn, slowly.
Can you pull away an upset? They're getting a real disciplined Ultra lineup.
Well, that was the thing yesterday, right, for Ultra, they were just out-rotated on a number of the money hills. The P4 at stage, they lose the first one. The second one, they get broke instantly by Optic. So that's really what we're going to be looking at. So far, so good. You're splitting time. You have stage spawns for this P2. If you are Ultra, so Fellow trying to find some big kills. And while Kismet's going to spawn all the way out, and that should help his team. That should allow them to, collapse. And, well, they're going to find 3.
LAG slammed a little bit early in this one, okay.
So LAG now in control.
I'm in Trapperino.
The battle is from the front side of it. Joe deceives one, not really going to lead to much of an opening just due to the time disparity you have with the spawn coming in, the position LAG were able to get in. Johnny deals to Joe deceives. He changed that into a second. Kismet just took nuts to the forehead, still able to transfer the shots and get the kill.
Yeah, that's discipline.
And you're, a few seconds away from already getting past your total in the map 1. So a much better start. And there we go. Round of applause. We're past the 38 points they got in that map 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, out-rotating Ultra again. Yeah, do a great job. And then there was that split spawn that happens, allows LAG to kind of collapse, give them the spawns that they want. But the fact is, they find all the kills afterwards. 50 points there at that P2. Johnny's on 5 in a row, make it 6. Doesn't have a lot of objective time, so probably doesn't have that Hellstorm, but Lunar's going to be the first player here at P3.
You guys want me to word it 1 second? Yeah, probably.
No.
Probably not many objective.
Not a lot of objective time, no.
Been a good start for LAG. Got to find these guys out of here.
Start. They were trying to maybe bait somebody from Ultra into the hard point, and then you slide and shallow them the kill, but they're going to go ahead and take what time they can, just inching their way in.
Tom's dashboard
for now.
Yeah, I'm going to refresh it.
Fight, but takes it. Just too many players to deal with, but you still have bodies here for LAG, they have the numbers, they take control of the hard point.
Good start for LAG, though.
That's what they needed.
Not just fighting from the hill. Ultra have spawns 4P4 to control stage, but it just may not matter. They have to put some pressure on this, and well, you go 2 for 2.
This P4 might be, I don't want to say it's the map, but it could be in the sense.
Oh,
if LAG
that's right. He got some good damage, though. Good damage.
They're up 100 plus.
If Fella can get out.
On the Ultra side, you're right
Gotta
back
win
in the
this
game.
one.
Maybe looking at a tie game.
Oh! One's gonna spawn behind him, though. One's gonna spawn behind him, though.
Slammed. What a gunfight win for Fellow. Now you've got
Oh my
spawns to
God.
control for
LAG's
stage.
about to put him in a blender.
And Lord Almighty, if they hold this, it might be a blowout. That was the
They gotta kill these guys and read the split.
From Fellow.
You have some split spawns coming in. Lunars is able to read the first play in his life. Just trying to buy some time, but it's all down to Fellow.
Just scam that,
Speaking of
bro.
Ripper, it's inside who is able to respond with one of his
That's
own.
two, though.
So
That's
you
two.
are going to get some time, maybe, but yeah, it's just going to be Joe to Thieves here who's forward.
So this might be the opposite of how I thought it was going to play out. I thought it was either going to be, stages. I thought it was going to be a lot of time to LAG or a lot of time to Ultra. It might not be a lot of time to either once the dust settles. It might be a similar type of lead because no one able to get their ideal setup here. It's been a mess from the beginning. This has played out more like a camera hard point. No one's been able to get in.
I saw Fellow, so we were talking about objective time. He was able to earn a Hellstorm on that P2 behind a couple of kills.
Oh, was he? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
you have that to work with for that P5 that's upcoming. So maybe you stay a little bit longer, fight for some objective time.
We're not going to kill this guy off
the
ult?
way it looked for both of these teams, you'll split that.
No,
I think you take that all day if you're LAG.
They're going to forget
Yeah,
about number
chip away
3.
a little bit of
James
your
is going to
Ultra,
have 2
but
kills. Watch.
nothing crazy. And yeah, the fact that you get a streak too. It could be.
That's 1.
They get some nice kills as we step to the next point, but right
That's
after
just
that,
like the
it's Joe
shit
to
if you're
Thieves and
LAG.
Insight and slam 'em. Lunar's
You have a
still
lead,
just laying
Tom,
here, flopped
and you
on
get
his
3
backside.
kills.
I like
Why
just
would
wait for
you
his
not
teammates to get in and
commit
maybe be
one
able to
guy
help
and
him
play
out
the
a
kill
little
off
bit?
ult?
And he said, walk away with 2 kills. What a beautiful play that is from Lunars.
Get that entry off ult and then
Well,
collapse.
it cost him 15 seconds on his hill.
Starts running while Lunars
Because Jamie just
Hellstorm
They're good
ran
down, they're good
out.
down. LAG's keeping them off time. This is good.
Gives his team control.
They're kind of pinning them in the back
Maybe
here
not
as well.
running a ton of time, but hanging out of that
Prem, you were
40-point
saying
lead
Zach's
is
screaming,
LAG.
Tom.
Well,
They're losing
sometimes
bracket
if it's a red
match.
card or a
Who?
vault, it's not
No,
always
Zach's
about finding
going
time,
insane.
it's
Let's
making sure
fucking
your
go,
opponent
Zach.
doesn't find time.
Well, I mean, there's already 2 minutes off the
yeah.
clock.
I love that.
This is one of those. It's been so messy so far. It may just come down to that.
We've had 7 games on the year. I mean, not including this
Really
week. I don't
tough map
think
for
any have off the top
Kleenex
of my head
and
that
for
if-
Benjamin B.
Oh no, we have had one go to time.
So
didn't we?
far.
But we've had like 7 or 8 on the year.
I think this is exactly what you need if you're LAG. Game 5 is like very doable if they win it. If they win this one, so.
We'll see if they're involved in another
Very
one as the
doable.
play clock continues to tick. But now into our second set, LAG in early. LAG
They
have
have
position
no idea this stage.
outer and in. And they're turning this into some nice, healthy time, pushing the lead out to 60 again.
Yeah, we don't see this often from Kleenex. 6-19 here in this hard point.
Oh,
Just
I didn't
cannot
notice that. Holy.
get anything going. But the only good thing for them is even with that performance, they're only down 60.
Good plays, Johnny.
How messy this has been, but you can just tell. Johnny, again, almost double positive, leading the way for his
Nice
squad,
shots
but
from Tyler.
everyone on the team
Got a
is
streak
playing
too
well.
now. That could be big. Stage hill.
Johnny still inside. Bean's gonna play him out. Last time, LAG able to get a ton of time from the front at the P2. They found the big kills here right as it popped, looking to maybe do that exact same thing again. Much more of a presence here from Ultra, though, and they win some big fights. So P2 look like it's not going to go the same way, at least early on.
I hear what you're saying.
Much better from Ultra.
If you leave the guy off ult, he can make any play on the map. He can pinch you, he can hit a weird route and shoot someone in the back. If you hard play him off ult, you have ult middle map when you get that kill. You can literally go P1 and cut them off. Like, why would you leave that guy alive for no reason?
Starting to connect here
Yeah,
for
guys,
LAG.
what the
That
fuck?
should be a clean
Leaving him is just asking for him to just make a play. It should be able to back.
Man, you can do a lot of different plays. As long as everybody's on the same page.
So
Yeah.
Johnny, I mean, everybody is positive. The slaying's really getting there.
Yeah, but it's he gets a triple right there to re-break. The nade is able to connect, and he's had a number of breaks here at P1, now here at this P2. Trying to do what he can as he continues to play his life. Just insane stuff here from Insight.
I'm glad you were watching. I was trying to do the tally on the scoreboard, just what LAG were positive in that department. Insight starts going nuts. Unfortunately, with that play, you're still at a massive deficit. Yes, it'll give you advantage on rotation now as we get back over towards parking. You're gonna need some big hold.
2 minutes already.
Yeah. This is going to time, barring some massive change in the
All right.
gameplay.
LAG collapse. They should know there's a point behind him now.
Well, I mean, I think the reason is because Stage wasn't playing. Like, Stage was mostly contested or nobody in it. So a lot of these points play out that way. Stage is the one that usually doesn't. If that plays that way,
and teams have got a lot better
shots from Bulldog.
Yeah, more clean time. That was
no, it's not really clean from LAG.
But LAG, they get a clean
good time.
They flip
this is really good time.
All spawning garage here is Ultra.
And they've just maintained this 60 or so point advantage. And remember, I mean, when you're talking about the play clock and maybe going down to that, like the lead becomes much more significant. Like it's 60 points, but it feels like more if you're going to talk about the clock coming in.
Good job, Tyler, staying alive.
Because the comeback conditions become so much harder for Ultra.
You still have the Hellstorm if you need it. You find some kills if you're
Ooh,
Ultra.
one of them got to go free garage spawn. Hold up.
Some spawns are going to jump
in. Oh, it's a good call from Fellow.
He spawns at ult, so he's like, right away. I want early control here at stage.
They're all
there. Oh, they shot down.
And somehow he got
they shot out of the air.
Shot out of the sky?
I have no idea. But he clustered it
no
too. It's
way.
spread. Just doesn't connect.
Oh,
so, I mean,
they're going to
Ultra,
break this.
They're alive, but now they're all dead again.
Bro, I thought that worked out as good as it could through this streak. But
I can't believe they shot his Hellstorm out of there.
Goes to LAG. Every second here feels like a dagger position everywhere for LAG. They've got their setup, they've got the time, and as I say that, I just lied to you.
Rotate,
they all
rotate.
Get smoked.
Go take fucking B-bomb.
Staged hard points we've seen casting red card Furious.
Yeah,
gotta reset the feed again, man.
When there's two, like, you know, decent hard points can get messy. Another example of it between these two.
Yeah, that's when they're both awful too, like as well. Like, red
Deck
card
slamming
be,
style into one, guys.
It could be something.
Let's get it, baby. Where are they watching it?
LAG once again in the point.
Thanks, CDC Intel is streaming it.
Not able to win it here,
on Twitch.
but every single
second,
so crucial for them. And Ultra, you know, you had that game of just sort of play cheap away with regards to the hard point. Like you just don't
you
have
pull it
the
up and you got your
luxury of doing that
laptop?
at all if you're Ultra, based on the deficit, based on the play clock.
Yeah.
You pulled the CDC Intel Twitch stream on your laptop, just put it right there?
Yeah, I'll do it for this map.
Yes, find the player on the hill, and yeah, as much as the you would love to get 250, you still have the clock on your side.
LAG can play TDM to a degree. I mean,
to a degree.
You don't want to let it fully slip, but you can absolutely just worry about the kills a little bit more. Not have to hard focus the objective as much.
Problem is this rotation. A lot of comebacks on this map start with this P1. Fellow is able to connect, and what you can see, it's a foot race. Joe Deceives should already be here. And well, Kismet's just going to leave him.
Thing is, LAG stages hills have not been good, and I kept around this game.
Doesn't see Bean, so at least you have a trade there.
I don't know if that was caught caster, it was just an angle he didn't have him, but I think he just didn't spot him there. Might have gotten both. As you said, this is where the comeback might be mounted. They've got it to 50 or 60 several times. They've just not able to really be able to push it past that point. You can see how LAG are having to play it.
Toby.
Just play it out around the point, keep the hard point white. They'll hop in and get some time now after they find the kill.
Johnny's having a good map. Fellow's having a good map. And Toby is continuing to struggle on this one.
If there's nobody in the hard point, there's
14:33 right now
on the play clock.
Now what you want to see from Kleenex.
Regardless for LAG.
Johnny's fucking
They go
shitting.
2 for 2 there. Once again, can't win it on this hard point, but still at a massive advantage.
Lunars is playing good, eh?
Great map
Playing
for
good.
Lunars. Coming off his hot play yesterday, maybe some confidence instilled the young man. Johnny had a terrific search and destroy. He's on 32, and after
this is over, Benjay.
Yeah, it might be over. It might be going to game 5.
Not a lot of game clock either.
If you're LAG, you don't care before.
Push this the distance of the opening series here of the day. It's 3 dead for Ultra again. 10 seconds needed for the win for LAG. It looks like they are doing it, but Insight trying to breathe some life into him at P2 again. Have a monster play like he did last time through.
Yeah, it's just there's just so many win conditions here for LAG.
That's tough.
7 points. There's 40 seconds. This would have to be.
Dude, Insight's a god here.
Perfect, perfect hard point like we saw on map 1 for Ultra. This is just a much different map than Skyline.
It certainly is, but hey, still a chance to do it. They've been on the receiving ends of some
This is on the
crazy
deepest route of all
comebacks on this
time.
map. Surge did it
Let's
to
go,
him.
Mr.
Why
Carbo.
can't we do it? Trying to
go,
break
bro.
the back. The Guerrillas break their season. But they're no longer holding inside. 5 needed
LAG
for the win.
Toronto going last map.
Ultra, and they'll try to battle back.
They're about to go last map.
The player again to get them out of the point.
Damn,
Try and make
what
it so they
happened
can
to
see
Toronto?
another hard
I don't
point.
know.
They're going to see one.
They won the
Toronto
first map
races now
250 to
back towards
28.
parking.
Toronto used to be on top of the world.
Buddy, put your mic in front of your mouth. I can't hear you.
Kismet gets top. They're finding kills. There's two
Maybe the
players here
Bulldogs
from
trying to
Ultra
prove a
down
point.
hole.
Maybe.
It's a huge one-on-one. One more
That
player inside
Bulldog.
trying to get it done. It's going to be Beans. It's in a massive fight to continue this. You're back within 50,
Oh,
but it is one break, and this one is alive.
This is the first match of the day?
Uh-oh. Holding the line. We're still battling here.
This is
late
over.
red card.
This is over, bro.
The ARs right
Unless-
now are everything.
Nah, there's no
These
way.
last couple of hills right now
We've
for
seen
Ultra.
crazier.
They have seen crazier.
LAG sweating now. They are sweating now.
That should be
The
that.
dream is alive for Toronto Ultra.
No way.
Beans up to 5 straight. 3
They're
dead.
flipping, bro.
Still
No way.
holding. They can't do it here, though. The rotation going to be everything as well. Early
Doesn't gonna
there is
hold
going
off.
to be Johnny.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient. So now there's a split. So you should collapse on
If they're
both
gonna do this,
sides.
somebody needs to back
But
on
they're
the
just going
block.
to play for outer. They're going to play for
God.
outer.
Oh, my God.
Well, Beansy's able to earn a Hellstorm. So Johnny has to get understage. Can he cross? He's able to play his life down low. The rest of the time is being done to the
Why would you shell? Why would you shell?
I stood at that, I stood at that, I stood at
the
that.
hill.
10 seconds needed for the win. Front insane comeback.
over.
The help is through.
They're getting pitched. It's such a big play. This is such a big play from Johnny. He's got to go.
Now at 246, 246. Johnny trying to make the play. Wins
Oh
one.
my! I told you.
Dude, come on.
I told you. We've seen crazier.
Why did he chill at a hill?
I don't know. And instead of playing the last guy cutting him, he tried to slide into hill and kill us. He got shot in the back. With 2 dead, you know the last guy's watching cross. You have to kill him first and then hit the hill. Oh, man. What the fuck?
They didn't get trophies in a P2 either. They flipped it. They
What
didn't
the
put trophies down. They got double naded.
What the fuck was that?
They had that at
That's
their
insane choke
fingertips.
out LAG, bro.
What the fuck was that, Chad? No way, Chad. No way.
The last couple of P2s, Insight was
Sorry, this is my last $2. Love from Australia. You saved my life. Hey, Goldie, and I love you, brother. I love you so much, bro. Thank you for the chat. Is Ultra secretly ass? Most of their wins are Toby and / Joe bailouts. Their last win against the top 4 team without Merc was April 18th versus Miami. They only beat shit teams and they're getting worse. Hey, Jay, listen. They're looking really rough right now, Ginge. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. They're looking pretty rough. But they did get the W here. It was an iffy one, but they got it done. You know what I mean? Ginge, save it a super chat. We'll see if Toronto can make the run, Ginge. Texas ain't ass, just the people running their arms slowly. Percules, save it a super chat. Hey, Tim, I'm sick of the P-Dog pity all year slowly. The P-Dog pity? What do you mean P-Dog pity? We've been saying to change the ARs on Falcons for fucking months. The fuck are you talking about, Kryptonite? Open your fucking ears, Kryptonite. You fucking, you're not listening. Hey, Pancho, give it a for the resub. Pancho, much love, man. Mi pico de gallo at Zoomaa cost me $4.23 slowly. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hey, let's get it, Pancho. Appreciate the chat, brother. It gets delayed after 2 minutes for us, boys. It's banned. You're talking about the feed, brother. When the feed's delayed for you, Anas, it's delayed for us. And when it's delayed for you, it's delayed for us. You see what we see. That's why we keep resetting it in. It's the live feed. I don't know what's going on. It just keeps getting delayed over time. We keep refreshing it. If the Ultra owner wants to stay tuned to We Will Be Better Than LA Thieves this year, he better send a contract ASAP. Slowly, Dax, leave it a chat. Appreciate you, Big Z. What's going on, most likely? Shout out to Mr. Z Carboni. Holy breakdown. Yo, Conrad, that was a fucking breakdown, bro. I don't know what that was from LAG, but they got to close that out, bro.
They had a comedy of errors. On the P2, they got 3 kills and just didn't get any trophies down, got double naded. Then they couldn't break it. They rotated. His got 1, and they never slid across to kill the guy in Hill. Then you summed up the end on the P3.
Toronto director, Z really said unless, and then it happened. That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
The guys pulled through. Yes, sir. Let's get it, Viper. Let's get it, most likely. Thank you guys for the chat, man. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. Ben J sold me fake Fent. Is that true? You sold Cornelius fake Fent? The fuck, Ben J?
I don't know what he's talking about, bro.
Ben J, what the fuck, man?
next?
Miami LAT.
Ooh, that could be a gritty one. Could be. There's potential there.
Bro, it's so funny that LAG played 2 hard points in this series, got blown out in 1, and absolutely tossed the second one in every interview.
They bumped that shit,
We
baby.
said we had some monsters on that team, and I got a monster with me, Joe DeCease, on the main stage, man. Joe, what a map that was, and map number 4. Talk to me about what's going on through your head as you come to those final 2 hard points, because you guys are down most of the map, but you believe the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean,
You know, I feel like the first half was about 10% of how good we are at hardpoint. I don't know what we were doing, but you know, apparently we don't try until we're down 100 points of red card. So there you go.
There you go, man. That's probably the answer. But you guys, man, when you guys back is against the wall, coming full force and really smacking anybody that's in front of you right there, man, talk to me about, you know, you guys probably wasn't planning on being down here in the lower part of the bracket, and it's really bringing the best out of y'all. What kind of practice are you guys really kind of getting from this situation, getting ready to go into champs?
I mean, you know, this is our third major starting losers round one, or like, you know, losing round one, winners round one, going to losers round one. So, no, I don't know. I feel like we just lock in more. We realize like what's at stake. You know, we can be knocked out the tournament in any series. So we just kind of, like I said, lock in more and play to how we should.
Yep. And there you go, okay? And, you know, we know last event, Beans couldn't make it on the squad. He's back here, okay? Everything feeling good right there. You guys hitting that form there after missing an event with him?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like right now, obviously, S&D, I don't think we won an S&D this, well, besides the Map 5 yesterday, but the other one, you know, S&D's been kind of lackluster this stage, but, you know, we're constantly working at it, and once we get that down, I mean, yeah, we'll win the event.
All right, man. Yo, I'm about to let you get back there and get ready to start practicing for your next series. Any last thing you want to say?
No, I just want to say thank you to all the fans. I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you to my family, and yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it
Joe's
for me
a
and
good
Joe
guy.
Deceive.
He's a good guy.
What a guy, huh? What a guy. He's a phenomenal guy.
Great guy.
Phenomenal guy.
He's got morals.
He's got morals. He's a fantastic guy. Who's next?
Miami LA Thieves.
Miami LA Thieves? Oh, shit, man. Hey, Thieves have been talking a little shit.
That's got potential.
Oh, man, Chad. Oh, man. And we got FaZe out there. I'm going on a desk.
For FaZe out there?
Before the series starts.
Oh, shit.
So Ben's going to lock down the watch party for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Where is he?
Right there. I told him to put the Stallions. I guess somebody's streaming on Twitch.
What happened? They lost the first match? They got knocked down?
They played Omid. It's the #1 seed NA.
Did they take a map off him?
Apparently, the first map was 150 to 150, and then Omid just changed like 2 hills and one, like, cooked us. Then the S&D apparently was ass. I think we got slammed in the search. And then the control, apparently we started hot, and then we just let up. I don't know.
Damn.
I'm gonna go take my headshots. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Stream is very laggy. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's not your fault. Better than nothing.
Like they're taking their time, they're sliding, but Toronto just
Ben's so professional. Headshots.
Well, they've been talking about headshots for fucking, dude, all day they were talking about how we gotta take headshots. And then all of today they keep talking about headshots. I'm like, bro, just go take the headshots. Like, just, it'll take 2 seconds. How you doing, Zay?
Doing good. I'm doing good. You know, I slept in a little today.
That's good.
Longer night, but now I'm here.
Yeah, what'd you do last night? I was trying to hang out, but you were...
What do you mean? I hit you up.
Nah, you went out to eat without us, bro. Y'all didn't wait for us, bro. Y'all said fuck those motherfuckers on the watch party.
I told Gersh, and he said he made the reservation for 9 because you guys were doing the show.
That's what I'm saying. Gersh didn't give a fuck about us, bro.
This is Gersh. That was Gersh. That was on Gersh.
And we went back to the lobby. We went back to what we did the first night. Same spot. We just ordered food. Yeah, we just chilled.
I was gonna pull up, but you guys said you were going to sleep.
Well, yeah, it was once you hit us up, it was late as fuck.
Yeah.
It was chalked.
You going to kill something?
Maybe, bro. He really wants me to go, but
let's go. Come on, we should go.
Maybe, bro. I've been doing watch parties all day. Like, you guys are. Everybody here is chilling, having a good ass time, brother. I've been locked in. I had to do fucking a whole bunch of shit in the back, bro. I had to get up early. I had to do some content and shit.
You have.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't get it, bro. They don't get it. I'm like, dude, like, I've been working. You know what I mean?
You know, maybe just pop out, show your face a little, you know.
I might pop out. Is it close?
It's like 12 minutes away.
12 minutes? Or maybe. I might pop out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll just Uber up real quick. Maybe have a drink or something. I didn't get a table, though.
Okay.
Because I'm not staying that long.
Yeah,
I'm like, why would I get a table? Everybody keeps hitting me up to get a table. I'm like, brother, I ain't paying for a fucking Mama Tatch! Hold on, guys. I got to say hi to Mama Tatch. It's my second mom.
Don't go anywhere. It's CDL.
Yo, chat, what's going on, chat? Hey, let me just say, Ben gets all the hoes, all right? Believe what you want, but I saw it with my own 2 eyes. He's like that. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Ben is like that. I'm telling you. No one's going to believe me, but I witnessed it. I witnessed it. He's got that old man raise. Yo, I also met FaZe. FaZe's a cool guy. Funny.
This weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
This place is more lively than it was.
Mama Tatch, man. That's my second mom right there, man.
This place is more lively than it was yesterday.
Well, FaZe is about to play Optic.
Yeah, and Thieves are about to play.
And Thieves Miami, yeah. All the FaZe boys are about to be front row. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. Let me see what they're doing.
Over there?
In the venue. Yeah, they're going to be like up there for the FaZe Optic match. Let me see. Hold on. First series just ended. We're third match.
Why he holeless then, guys. I'm telling you, I witnessed it.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Let me see. Bro, Kayson says, Zoomaa, where you at? Brother, where the fuck?
Where does he think you're going to be?
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. They don't know what's going on. Chat, Kayson just texted me and said, yo, what are you doing? Where you at? Is he good? Like, he's got to be brain dead, right?
Maybe he's just trying to start a conversation.
Bro, that's a dumbass way to start a convo.
Where you at? He knows where you're at. You know, he's just
bro, that's like me text him tonight when he's on the DJ set. Like, yo, Kayson, where you at, bro?
Yeah, he said he's not going to show up till late.
To the DJ thing?
That's what he said.
I mean, I'm probably not going to show up. Shit, maybe I'll show up with him.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll show up with Kayson. Yeah, I want to go just to watch Kayson set. And then, like, that's it.
You don't remember last time? The people before Kayson?
Yeah, they were ass. They were ass.
They were so ass.
I actually do remember that. Z Mafia. Yo, I can't wait for Prestige 2.0, bro. The offseason going to be so fun.
I can't wait for that.
Let's get it, baby. Lewis, thank you so much for the chat, Lewis. Appreciate you. Cat P-Dog won yesterday, and we're bouncing on it. Yo, Kryptonite, you can bounce on these fucking nuts. Slappy said, that's not true. Kryptonite, you did not watch. You did not watch. Brother, we literally, the Falcons ARs got pooped on yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Kryptonite, you don't listen, bro. Kryptonite, I noticed that about you, Kryptonite. You don't listen, man. Of course, you went out to get food, cook for once. Say, no, I'm not going to fucking cook when I'm fucking in a hotel. How the fuck you want me to cook at a hotel? You know what I'm saying? See, you're right. He took my grandma from my grandpa. Yo, Cornelius, stop spreading false rumors, bro.
I was telling him about Benji. I told him I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. He gets hosed.
For real?
Ben gets
hosed?
Ben gets hosed.
Yo, Benji don't give a fuck, bro. This guy gets all the huzz.
I witnessed it.
You might need to start taking notes from Benji then, Z. Slowly. Hey, Saturn, give me the chat, Saturn.
Asshole.
Fucking what an asshole.
Shit.
What an asshole. Who's on challengers right now? That's Abe. Look, Abe's playing. And he's getting shit on right now. It's Abe, Exceed, Fire, and Hixie. Salon.
I mean, they're kind of slamming them, though.
Yeah, they're slamming them. They're slamming them right now, slowly. Get it, chat. How's everybody feeling today, chat? Everybody doing good? Everybody feeling good, man?
I promise you, he's
yes, Sirski.
Nah, Abe just popped a 3-piece. Boom.
What the fuck? What is this?
We did it.
What the fuck is there?
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Let's get it, baby. I'll be back for 2.0. Let's get it to Gord. Fuck yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it, baby. My bad for looking at my phone, chat. I'm just coordinating with some of the FaZe guys. I think they're headed over here in a little bit, and they're gonna get going. You know what I mean? Slowly. Let's do what we do, baby. Zoomaa Picks. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I had a power play today. Jamie needed an insight map. He needed 25 map 1. They beat him 250 to 28. And Insight had
Toronto
22. Yeah, Toronto beat them 250 to 28. And Insight had 22.
If they even made it a little bit more of a game, he would have.
Brother, they could have just made. They could have shot back for 1 minute, and it would have. They got shit on the whole time. Does Carbone get his crusty kicks, or is he rocking some new shit? Those are kind of far. What do you mean crusty kicks? The fuck are you talking about, Supreme? Hey, we got IMZ coming in hot with a Timber. IMZ, let's go, baby. Appreciate the 10 bomb, baby. IMZ, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Chat, everybody show my man IMZ some fucking love, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support. My man IMZ in the house, baby. Here we go. We got some walkouts. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna reset the feed before the map 1 starts, chat. So long. What do you got?
Thieves.
I got Thieves too.
I kind of want to make a prize mix.
Yeah, why not? They put it to picks, bro.
I'll use code Zoomaa. What's the first map?
I don't know. I haven't seen the maps yet. Are Stallions still in? Can I stream? And much love, Zoomaa. Keep at it. Can I stream? I mean, Jorge, you can do whatever you want, Jorge. Why are you asking me? Of course you can stream. Do whatever you want. The Stallions are still in it, Jorge. We're in losers bracket, though.
Why on my PC?
I don't know. I didn't even touch it.
Card protocol.
Oh, because he's into fucking...
to the next round of the elimination bracket. But here on the main stage,
let's get it, Jorge. Let's get it, baby.
Bracket where each team has 2 lives, and these are the big guns. We've got our #1 seeded Miami Heretics, who kind of surprised a lot, finishing 5-0, but they were the only team to do so. Their reward, you're playing LA Thieves, a top 4 team here in the semis. We got Maven on the desk. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, honestly, I'm just still turned from that last series, so I'm feeling great individually.
Ben, who's good on
this is
Hossie
an interesting one.
Hardpoint
Since
from
Thieves obviously the best like respawn team in the game, Heretics been the best search team in the game. It seems like
Hossie Hardpoint? For which 2 teams?
Strengths could
Thieves
collide.
and Miami.
You have a fantastic series, but I also fear Thieves. I don't know.
I mean, Scrap's usually good on it. He used to get shit on it. Remember when Scrap dropped 8 on that map? I remember when Scrap dropped 8 on Hossie Hardpoint when it first came out.
Scrap?
Yeah.
He dropped 6. 619.
619.
You gave him 2 more kills, Benjay.
I would say Scrap or Paco, and then on the Miami side, I would say...
So Miami might come into this with a little bit of confidence, but I mean,
Rencor. Dude, double Moors.
I'm gonna go fuck with Tony. Hold on.
What are you doing?
They've been destroying teams. I'm talking like round 7s, like they're not pushing the distance. So for Miami Heretics, it's going to be a tall hill to climb.
And I look at that number. The Monster pregame tells me they are 5-1 against Miami this season.
Yep.
When did that one come out?
We saw at this stage, Miami were able to take them down in their 5-0 run. Listen,
Bro, Tom's more on chat. You gotta see what he's doing right now.
18-6 map count, like they're ready to go. The hard points gotten better, and even in that match, they were able to beat LA Thieves 250 to 130 on a
fucking Tom chat.
So they're confident in all the games.
What if I pick up Ghosty 26.5?
Because they've got rookies.
I mean, Dan was frying yesterday. I will say that. Dan was cooking
But
yesterday.
Scrap is 27.5, so I might as well just pick up Scrap, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ernie's always a safe bet, bro.
Medals 24. You're telling me this guy Medals can't get 25 kills?
The problem is, I don't know. Map 1, I don't know. There's a very hit or miss map at times from Miami.
Yeah, you got that fucking papaya?
I may or may not have it.
Well, let's hit that shit before it gets banned. You heard it's getting banned in Texas?
Why?
Because they don't know what the fuck they doing.
No way.
That's why I live in LA.
You're probably gonna say goodbye to
Maybe it's good. Honestly, they should ban it in LA too.
Why?
Maybe it'll be better for you.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
They're comfortable basically everywhere.
Uma looking like $1 million. Keep it up, boss. Hey, living in Warner Robins is going on. Living in Warner Robins. Hey, living in Warner Robins. How you been, bro? And we got Conrad in here again. Love this layout. Short 10-minute intermissions. Back-to-back matches. No dead space at all. Love it. Yeah, I love it too, Conrad. Hey, the entertainment just keeps on going. Conrad, that's what it's all about, baby. Thank you for the chat, Conrad. You think Toasty has another masterclass? He might, bro. He's on point right now.
Damn, it's Friday yesterday.
Tim, watch your math when you're talking to me. I'm always locked. We need to lock in for the Stallions. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm getting fired up. All right, let's get it, Kryptonite. My bad, Kryptonite. All right, take it easy. I don't want no fucking problems, Kryptonite. You know what I mean? Take it easy, boys. I'm breaked up and my walls are green, so
Miami's got to win map 1. They're not going to win map 3 in this. And Skyline's 50-50. I think they need map 1 so they can go up 2-0 and ideally get the momentum to close out. If not, game 5 Hossie S&D.
I like numbers.
It's hard to say on that one.
If I pick it first,
Miami are going that map, so are Thieves.
LA Thieves gets it done. Miami, the greatest team to ever
What's
come
up,
out
Big
of
Nose? I heard you lost that series against Straight Rippin', 4-23 to the boot. Absolutely. Now, why don't you tell Monkey Man what actually happened, BJ?
Thieves, you want the
Are you faded?
What happened?
He's faded.
He's lagging.
No,
He's
not
lagging
faded.
out.
Listen.
No, he's lagging out.
Tom had the world against him. The lights were in his eyes. Adam Epicel was backstage telling him to delete tweets. You know what? Double digits in the S&D. What do you get, 30 bomb in the control?
Listen, double digits S&D, 30 bomb control.
Yeah.
Fucking last map wasn't even close. Fuck yourself, 3-1. Big 3-1 to the tube. You need to reset the feed though. Tom, much love. Go get your patty mouth. Salali. Let's get it, Zerk. I'll reset it right now for you, bro.
Patty mouth. I didn't alter fucking godlike.
I picked up Scrap and Super.
Okay, bet. Super?
Didn't they say Super Kill Horse? Fade?
Yeah.
That's what I want. I picked them up.
Slowly, Mr. Carmelo. Slowly.
Miami, when you take down the likes of Hydra, you need firepower. Who was it, Al?
It was Super dropping a 1.3 in the series and a 3.0 in the Search and Destroys alone, Chris. That's who it was.
If Miami wins, do we see the finger guns come out, Maven?
Probably.
It's still lagging. Hold on.
Strength is like dude.
Tom, I'm gonna restart the actual mini thing.
The feed?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart it.
Everyone's
All right, go
doing
ahead.
what you're doing. Everyone's watching what you're doing right.
Bear with
It
us,
is a very
chat.
hard
Do
one to
not
say.
lose full. I
Even
repeat, do not lose full when the feed goes down. We're just resetting it. Do not lose full.
Yo.
Do not lose. Not lose full, chat. Okay? Okay? There's no sound. Okay?
With a bingo card. Then we'll dive back into Miami talk. But let's get our update. Maven, you are just joining us here on the desk. We got a free space. We got a knife.
All right, I might have worked, Benjay.
The RC kills.
New COD meme is born.
No way, we got a bingo if Jaza and Scrap just squash it, dude. We would literally
Raza and Scrap fist bump. That's not happening at all.
They didn't even show me this bingo card till today.
Yeah, I didn't even know we were doing
I came up with that, by the way.
Oh, you did?
That one,
Puckett goes solo in pick'ems. Was that the Falcons pick that went wrong? Yeah.
And strap fist bump. Does it count if it's like a fist to the face?
They said
face is insane.
Sitting in a pool watching the best watch party out there. Let's get it. Living in Warner Robins, you motherfucker. You sitting in the pool, you fucking. He's living life, living in Warner Robins, living over there. You know what I mean? Slowly. Hey, appreciate the chat, living in Warner Robins. Thank you, brother. What are the chances we see a Miami 3-0 right here? Very low, brother. Thieves look really good right now, bro. I don't know, Conrad. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Ben versus Queso, what is happening? Also, no ring. Slowly. I got Queso. Yeah, sit down, Stocksman.
Yo, Stocksman's always got that shit on. Look at him.
Yeah, the Stocksman's always got that shit on,
We were talking
baby.
about it yesterday.
What up, Ace? What's good, bro? How you doing, bro? It's my man Ace in the building. Looking like $1 million. Man,
what is this, cashmere?
Come on, something like that, mixed blend.
Yeah, did you say yesterday? He's got the cashmere on. Zoomaa the greatest player to never get a ring. I'm gonna count every single wrinkle on his stink star slowly. A little cum guzzler. First of all, why is that your name? Second of all, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the gas. I'm calling him Muerto Masterclass right here. Hey, it's what Z needs. Z's got a super more here.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Conrad, thank you for the chat, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
What other sport is Ben watching currently?
I'm trying to figure something out. With the audio
He's doing something with the feed right now. Yeah, he's
Yo, Rencor
doing some executive producing
like
shit.
Nate shot in a way.
He does.
Kind of,
yeah, he does.
Bencor's a handsome bastard, I'm going to say.
He's a handsome motherfucker.
Did the mouse? One choice line.
Well, I think what you did might have fixed it, though, Benjay.
I know, but...
Something does feel different
But what?
now, but I know one thing. We're here at Dream
He's a
Fans. We're
perfectionist.
in front of the best fans out
I like
there,
that, Ben.
we can't do the fucking... There's a setting where you can do the delay on that, but
No, it's good, bro. I think it's good.
yeah.
We'll just keep resetting for now. And then, like, after today, for tomorrow, if you want to, like, do something real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, do whatever you got to do. But, I mean, it's fine. What the hell's going on here?
Someone kicking their shit right now.
What?
I think it's the production's fucked up. They're fucking up right now. You can't hear him.
I thought that was maybe what Ben did. I don't know.
Nah, that's not what Ben did.
Oh, shit.
You see? It's coming back now. You can hear him a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you talking? This is for everything.
And you can hear the music, the CDO music, so it's not us.
I hear you.
In the ass immediately.
Again, there's so many sounds happening around
Yeah, I
us.
don't know where
Yeah, it's hard to,
is.
yeah. I was tweaking yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Board tweeted out, yo, we got 2 more series.
Only 1K likes with 11K viewing. Come on, Zoomaa. I like that Kryptonite. Smash that like button, chat. What are we doing? Salali.
Talking trash about Super. Just openly saying that if he played like him, he would have a 1.6 KD. I can't say what we call it.
Yeah, that's true. Envoy was talking shit.
He's accusing Super of playing heavily.
Who you got in this matchup? I know you guys probably said
Thieves. I got Thieves.
Thieves. Okay.
You got Thieves or Miami?
Thieves.
You got Thieves?
Come on,
I don't know. Sometimes you go against the grain, I noticed.
Oh, man. You be watching like that?
Sometimes, yeah.
You be eyeing
Well,
me?
you went crazy last. Didn't you win?
Yeah.
That's why I know, because I saw what you did. Because like, oh, Ace won. I saw where you won. You know what I mean?
There was a few C9 picks that went through for me last time.
Oh hell yeah, bro! Lamar coming in clutch.
Yeah, not this event though.
Yeah, this event was tough for the boys.
Yeah.
We need to get the energy up, boys. Miami might pull it up. Say we got a 100 bomb from living in Warner Robins, and he's chilling in a pool right now.
That guy's living life.
This motherfucker's in a pool right now. What an animal, guys! Give it up for living in Warner Robins, bro. This guy's an animal, man. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for all the support, bro. Let's lock the fuck in, chat. Show some love to living in Warner Robins. Get a W to chat, and let's get this going, baby. Here we go.
Won their first series in a 3-0. Here we go right into the middle of this one.
There goes Super.
Starting things off on an Envoy. Is that a sign of things to come?
Oh,
a nice
shit.
3
Uh-oh.
right off the rip here for the Miami Heretics.
Uh-oh. No, it's Paquito, though. This guy's unbelievable.
We've seen a lot of teams in this
I would eat a Paquito.
Paquito's insane, bro.
Hey, yo.
And 2 kills, both of them on Envoy. So already he is going to be just ever so slightly annoyed in the background. Nonetheless, though, off the
Miami's up
opening
close,
break
though. They're
there.
going to actually pinch his guys.
Has stabilized.
He's
Oh, he went
low.
going low. He's going
Yeah,
to
he's up,
It's
he's up.
actually a great play. He's going to flip him.
This map, rotation rank, LA Thieves.
Good route for Metals. Good play.
It's looking like Miami Heretics gonna have the jump early in this category, fully set up.
That was
in
a
and around
fucking
YouTube.
rap play to rail. Holy shit.
Side of the minimap, that's where we go next. You folks at home, possibly watching this for the very first time.
That's a big kill.
250 here in the Godly.
That's a big kill. They're gonna reflip him, maybe.
Oh.
Nah, Miami's spotting in the back, I think. Yep.
That's gonna pump their brakes down inside the lobby. Hydra now picks it from upstairs, and we're not gonna get up and close.
Oh, Miami just shot. Miami really did be just showing everything, bro.
All alone. And he has gone down instantly. So all that rotation for nothing. Hydra is soaring and flying. How about that for the break? And they have so much space pushed out. Of course, though, it's going to be the pinch that's being worked. 2 players through well. Hydra overwhelmed, but he is so quick on the map. Back over towards the middle of the driveway. Off, I guess, 1 before being brought down. This is a very good-looking attack here from the Heretics looking for the break. Guns up. Ghosty suppressed. Pressure on. Metals finds 2 somehow.
Miami are
And you
just-
are in Heretics, 20 to go.
It's running you, bro. Gotta respect
it.
it.
Sort of stabilize, and you
They don't care who they're
you
playing.
get bullied out. You need to make sure you get some time on it. So the final 20 is going to be nice, and now Rancor gets to spawn kill. All these LA Thieves players spawning up, and all time,
God.
and Metals is going to make sure Scrap
no.
does the exact same thing, and Ghosty has the same fate. Heretics winning every single rotational gunfight. They have the perfect setup for new. P2 to P3 now over by fences, and already the Heretics in a
Miami
position
doing a
to
good
push
job.
a little further forward. Hydra once again
On both these
proving
rows.
incredible Slayer across the map. He doesn't have the
Bits
block
early,
this game,
though.
but these kills are important to help his boys get into the fight.
Should've chose
Now again,
Envoy.
though, denying he and Metals. Huge
I got a lot of
Number
game
7
left,
the maps pinch.
What's his
That
line,
makes me
Jake?
everything here.
27.5.
Oh, Rancor died.
Oh.
Until died. Finally turning out 4 dead. Wow.
And they're hard blocking. Oh my, they got him in a well
These
blender,
guys the
bro.
best team ever?
Nah, Miami's hard points unbelievable sometimes. They just like look like the best team in the world at points.
A single kill is all he needs, and he's going to get gunned. And
Oh,
again,
dude, how did they
Thieves
troll that?
What a kill that was. Well, that's an
Yo, he's trying to go.
Doesn't look like he's baiting right there, Mr. Clever.
Hey, honestly, I'm rooting for Miami now.
Hey, you heard what Envoy said?
What he said?
He said that Super, I'd have a 1.62 if I did. Just bait my teammates and shit. Like he was talking mad shit. So storylines going into it, you know what I mean?
There's narratives happening.
Yeah, they're going to be
Yeah.
the new time first.
little bit of a
oh, this hit. Timing pickup on this is big.
Lead, but a small misstep.
Rock hard point has been
Guerrillas.
a historic battle throughout this season.
There's no way this is gonna work.
This is such a good play, though.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
1-1.
I'm not gonna lie, that was godlike from Real. He showed P2 and ran all the way back mid. They were tweaking about him. They were looking for him.
Yeah.
Guns are a little cold. Maybe Dan Ghosty's blunt was not lit today. 3 and 9 off the rip. That's all Miami right now.
Rain Core's unbelievable, bro.
I like this team. I'm praying on the success.
Fucking Land Core. I got a new name for him.
Down the line, and I don't think Rain Core is giving them a choice in the matter. I mean, first set of
What are you doing?
rotations, and you really couldn't ask for too much more. Heretics on form.
That's great work. Again, that's the first hard point set complete, and what a lead for Miami. Back over to P1 we go.
You know, if Miami were to win this event, I think is Trey here. Trey went on your show. Do you remember what Trey said last year on your show
About Spanish
about
COD?
Miami, about Spanish COD?
Yeah.
Is that what he
That
said?
takes gonna age horribly to win this event.
What did he say? I don't remember.
That Spanish COD, style Spanish COD would never work to win events.
I gotta defend him only because this is the only game in forever that Spanish COD would work. This is how it plays out.
That's a good. That's true. That's true.
2019 it would have worked too.
I hate
Well,
that game as well.
to be fair, though, Spanish COD has probably also evolved. Like, I'm sure these guys have also gotten better and learned. Like, you know what I mean?
These guys grew up watching NA for sure.
Yeah, like, as time goes, like, they probably just learn more and more. You know what I mean?
They still got the Spanish COD tendencies.
This guy Super is phenomenal.
I mean, they're just getting out. They're just getting fucking gun right now.
Crazy.
He ain't said nothing for 10 minutes, and then he just out of nowhere pops out. This guy's phenomenal.
Got picks on him. It's all he's focusing on.
Let's scrap by Ernie.
This is the only weak point we've seen.
What are you doing?
I mean, what's Dan Ghosty doing, Ernie? Dan's 4 and 15.
Don't worry about scrap right now, brother. You're focused on the wrong shit.
Dan's getting shit at.
I fear Dan is on 420 to watch.
Oh my God, it's a blender. LA Thieves, you're single pushing.
Yo, what is Ghosty doing?
They're single pushing, bro.
They got their teamwork right now.
Thieves unable to do anything. Envoy, the only one really contributing, shooting his gun.
Here, the damage might be done on this map already.
He has still been struggling. I mean, this is the 7th hill we've had on this map, and he only
Dan must have took an extra puff. Good lord.
Right now, for Super streaked out. That's a big
A little too many hits.
Yeah.
Look at this work. 22 and 8, keeping scrap
It's a
down.
body bag.
He'll be good by map too. No worries.
Gets close. Hydra the first man into the hard point, and he's taken care of immediately.
Tom, Dan is getting actually really close. This might be the one, Tom.
You think so?
This might be the one.
This might be it, Ted.
This might be it.
It's gonna happen, Tony. This is it.
He has to not get a single kill. Miami needs to hold this whole 60.
For a minute, but the map is not over, folks. To quote Nameless,
Where is he?
we've got control now.
Where is he?
Super could cause
No.
real problems. Beautiful shots.
Gonna get a
there.
trade here. Nope, already got it.
The second man, no good. Hard point still Heretics. Guns
Oh.
up and they're ready for metals.
Crazy
Trades
chow.
out. You've still got a man on point.
One of these days, Tom. One of these days. One of these days.
Yo, Mark looked at me. He said, "Fuck."
They're investing that.
No way, bro.
Immediately on the P3. Force him in at 10. Envoys.
Yo, he's about to hit the 619 though that Ernie got. Remember Ernie got 6?
That's my area code.
Bombs away. You get the contest. A couple of kills
Is it?
would help.
Represent.
That's going to be an open hard point for a second. Hydra hops right on in. Doesn't again. Get a huge amount
Boo.
of scrap right now, and that is not enough.
This is over, by the way. Man, these aren't bringing this. Miami's way too disciplined to let this shit happen.
Can you imagine making something like that?
We've seen crazier.
Nah. We haven't seen anything like this.
Yes, we have.
Like this?
Yeah.
80 to 217.
217 to 87 is insane, bro.
Nah, bro, it's not happening. Not a map like
Oh my
this.
God, it's getting pieced. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Super.
Bro, Super just went in and made a solo play, got 2 kills.
Chow him. See, I would have chowed him.
223 and climbing.
Yeah, that would have been a horrible play.
Yeah, that's why you're not
Heat
playing.
check. Heat check. See now?
That's why you're sitting here watching.
Actually, low-key Chowder would have been a good play there.
Right? While you're hot.
They were missing one. I don't think he knew he was there, Z. That's hindsight cheese.
Yeah, that's true.
Typically, that's in tournaments. They already have a 3-0, but here
I'm gonna
on
reset the
Saturday,
feed real quick, chat.
This is not what you want to see. Ghosty, again, fewer. You're never going to win a map like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah, audio got delayed for a second. We're back though.
And this is a battle. Super is willing to be annoying.
I like this reposition.
Not going to give the fight up. Looking at that rotation against
Oh, I like this.
Third and final set here in map 1.
And I love that play.
They lost him, and now he's just going to appear fucking... Oh, no. There you go.
By the
Good
time
shit.
you find him, he's made the impact on the time. So Envoy's annoyed about it, but Super knows this is how you win the game.
Yeah, looking for a few more seconds, trying to draw some aggression, and it's Envoy who finds the time now. Kills going the way of the Thieves. They've got mid-map.
Bro, the thing is
Going
like...
to be the first man into the fight now for the Heretics. Can he get 2? No, he went for the kill, and I love the attempt, but not enough.
Miami slowed down a little bit here.
Nah, they're not losing this.
Unless...
There's no way.
Hacienda, the rotations are too big. It's not happening.
Now for Heretics, though,
Unless...
There's no way.
Don't play LAG. You just need a good set of kills, and they've already found their rotation. Right now, he's pushed his way through, has a big gun.
Better finish that statement. Don't stop saying unless. What is the rest?
Guys might be dancing around.
What magic can they perform here?
Miami's already getting scrapped and shit.
Yeah, it's done.
That's a big win. That's enough to get you boys in time. This is it. Thieves. The man on the backline, Hydra now. He and Scrap making their way up through.
Somebody might spawn out from Thieves. Yep, that's big.
That's it. There, he lost one. All 3 guys getting in the back. GG's.
The world now onto Hydra. That could be it,
All
folks.
up to
Now you've got to see
Envoy.
the Thieves make the perfect break. 10 seconds for the win.
And they're just scattered. That's Ghost. He's already dead on the engagement. Envoy has
It
to
is.
force it. He's gone.
Scrap.
What a map from Miami.
Wow.
That was not close.
What a map. What a map from Miami. What a map.
I should have listened to myself.
Yeah, Miami wins too. I think Siri's gonna talk some shit because he's like that. He likes to talk. He likes to talk shit.
The Heretics guys are never worried to talk shit.
Nah, they don't give a fuck, bro.
They don't. I love it.
Huh?
Is that on 4 right there?
Yeah, he was watching challengers.
Oh, really?
That's him right there, yeah.
Is it just me or does Super look like the kid from Lazy Town or whatever it's called, the one with Spartacus? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
We have maps in the FaZe Optic series.
Rewind first map?
Rewind, Protocol,
I was backstage with the Atlanta FaZe
yeah,
boys.
I
knew what they were playing.
I gotta be honest, looking at the set,
3,400 damage, a minute in time.
Protocol S&D being left in by Optic is a choice. I'll be honest.
Protocol S&D?
Yeah.
The only one
I don't know.
positive, but that is not the
You gotta realize that game console or PC is a privilege that isn't common in 90% of the households in Spanish-speaking countries. Of course, there's less talent. That being said, Miami is cooking 3-0. No, Conrad, it makes sense, bro. 100%. Whenever I go to Italy, those motherfuckers are on PlayStation 3. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Conrad. That's a fact. But I'm telling you, Miami over the years, bro, have gotten better. Like, they actually have discipline now. Like, they actually know what they're doing. They be locked in on it, bro. Let's get a vamos in the chat, bro.
Discipline, I don't know. I mean, I think...
Nah, they do, bro. They have discipline now.
I think they have... I'll say the way that they play hardpoint...
I mean, they still do dumb shit, but every team does dumb
The
shit.
thing is, the difference between the past teams and this team is this game rewards you challenge, but these guys can also challenge consistently win those gunfights. Like, they can play that aggressive style and gun the fuck out of people. That's how talented their team is. And I think that's a big difference to why it's clicking and respawn this year.
Yeah.
Consistently.
I said it, LA might shit the bed. Man, living in Warder Robbins, you might have called that shit, bro.
Hey, yo, shit slowing down. We're going to an S&D.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, that's where Miami's at their best, bro.
Yeah, they're good.
Bro, their S&D is crazy.
No, it's good. I think LAT, though, is going to step up.
You think so? You think LAT step
Well,
up?
hopefully, otherwise he ain't bounced to losers bracket.
Dan's not gonna be dropping stinkers in S&D.
We'll see.
The loser of this match will play Toronto Ultra, FYI. So
that's crazy. If we get a Thieves Ultra, even a Miami Ultra is a big match.
That's
a good match.
And I can't wait for the next series, bro. Shit's gonna be fucking crazy, man.
Red Car S&D is a pretty good map for Thieves, though, so I have a feeling they're going to get back in this one. It just feels like, to me, this might be like a Thieves win the next 2 maps, Miami went to map 4, and then
LAG had that win at the fingertips. I feel bad for Bulldog. They had
the Bulldog?
LAG had it.
Yeah,
they had it
that.
at the fingertips.
I'm gonna reset the feed as we're starting the map, guys.
We have a Tomas Gravity tweet. How are the Stallions doing / has he taken off the rollie yet?
If you buy the rollie, why wouldn't you wear it?
Yeah, let me fucking wear it.
What the fuck? Bro, I wear my shit like every day. Like I daily this watch. Like I wear it all the time.
Actually, I feel complete now.
You know what I'm saying? Slowly.
Slowly.
They're just not watch guys, Mr. Carbone. They're just not watch guys.
Now.
know a guy like Metals maybe a little bit slow.
Just don't get it, man. They just don't fucking get it, bro.
This is new?
Yeah. I just got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why would you take it off? I would sleep, shower, bathe,
right?
Everything, like top to bottom.
That's what I'm saying.
No reason to take that shit off.
Me and Mahaj, bro, we're gonna go get the GMT match. We're gonna do it again. Cause we're like, you know.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? You like watches, Ace?
I do.
Cause you're rich. You know what I mean?
I'm speaking in the mirror right now. It sounds like.
Hey,
you rich bastard.
Benjay covered the Chick-fil-A yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
You made him cover it?
Nah, he just did it himself. I've been covering Benjay. Benjay knows I
don't
got
want
him.
to ask for your card. I don't want to make it like weird, you know?
Good man. See, that's a good man. W friend.
Yeah, W friend for that. What's Nero doing on a watch party? Shouldn't he be getting ready to play? Anyway, good luck today. Didn't they get eliminated?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
No, they're still in it.
Oh, wait, no, Minnesota is still in it.
Another match.
Who are they playing?
Yo, if Minnesota makes a run, that'd be crazy.
They played their Optic or FaZe.
If Minnesota make a run, they can bypass Boston or Cloud9 and make it a chance.
They have to get like top 3, bro.
I mean, no, they need top 2, I think.
Top 2?
Wait, do they need top 2 then or top 3?
Who? Minnesota?
Yeah.
They need top 2.
Shit.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I don't know. COD is COD, bro. You never know.
Get hot during the weekend. Who knows? But
if they let Nero fry, if they let him fly, it's possible.
Nah, but here's the thing, bro.
Minnesota's not beating Optic or FaZe, bro.
You live or die by Nero. So if he has one stinker, you lose it.
What if he doesn't? What if you just live by him?
The entire weekend?
Yep. What if it's just that weekend for him?
Then he's scum, bro.
Possible.
He's the new king. If he goes the entire weekend and wins Minnesota,
He's the new king?
He's the new king. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Absolutely lights
Hello.
out. And actually,
Let's
now
get
that
it.
I think about it, the way we talk
Let's
about
lock it, man.
control, they got like the 84-85% win rate. That's over the course of the year. Since Super has joined the team, they've won maybe 17 of their last
Restart the feed, why not?
S&D, so they are
Get a nice
right
fresh
there.
feed.
That is an incredibly difficult feat to achieve.
Whose map is this? Red card S&D. Like,
online
who?
versus
I think the Stallions is one, Tom.
different. Heretics again.
They won?
Stallions won?
Is it?
They won 3-1.
Oh, is it? Yeah, they did. Zach's talking shit.
Felt laggy, bro.
For the folks at home.
Hey, we're 3-1. Right? Like we won our first 2 matches, lost to the #1 seed, and then we just won again. Like we're doing like our thing.
Good.
You're top 16 right now, right? I think.
I went to the Airbnb yesterday. It's nice.
It's nice?
Nice.
Wait, we're top 16?
I think so.
Wait, Chad, are we top 16 now? If we're top 16, we better start getting some damn respect. Being a team for like 4 days, flying this guy out from Australia, and we're top 16.
Run continues. Our purple.
Stally's top 16. Let's go!
Bang!
Let's go, Rikers. That's huge, bro. That's awesome. Let's fucking go, Chad.
What's Stallion's best placing this season?
Probably top 16.
That's the best placing this season?
Well, we haven't.
It's been a rough season.
Well, no. We had like a bunch of teams, and then people kept leaving and shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what our placings were. I don't remember. Let's get it, Conrad. Conrad doing a super chat, baby. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get up for my man Conrad. He's coming in crazy. Let's go, bro. W fucking Conrad in the chat, man.
Oh, Big Papa's coming.
Oh, you're good. You're good. He can sit over there for now. Yeah.
You can take my spot.
Nah, bro. He put like a chair up or something.
How many headsets you guys got?
Just 4.
Okay. You said pull up a chair like he's about to have 50.
Nah, but he's like, he'll be on a flank and shit. Yeah, you guys can cool it.
Oh, okay, baby.
You know what I'm saying? We'll get Duarte's fucking, his takes later.
I don't get to see you often, man. I want to see
That's what I'm saying. Like, my bad. It's good to have
Yeah.
some guests on vibing and shit. I like this.
And this guy Benjay, man.
What's good, Duarte?
This guy, Benjay.
Yo, Stallion's top 16. Hell yeah, brother. I have no idea. They just won. I don't know who's up next. Actually, let me text You can probably grab a chair.
LA Thieves are 4-7 when they lose map 1 this year, so not a great record.
How many messages, boys?
They are absolutely bringing the goods, and again,
I will say, of any map to be in this series, of an S&D that, like, theoretically Thieves could win, it could be this one, though. I will say. This is their by far and away best search map all season.
Switching up the pace, Envoy, bomb in hand, LA Thieves working over towards the A site.
We've dropped the bomb.
Is this Thieves' pick or Miami's?
On the shuffle, Scrap. Lovely work on the first. Traded
I don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Real full sending.
Done.
And same with Super.
Yeah.
Yo, apparently Zach is literally just cooking. The guy that we flew from Australia.
Does get traded out for a 2v2, but Heretics showing they are willing.
You guys found the new Pred?
Apparently, this guy's been fucking unbelievable, bro. He's been like our top like fragger, I think.
He was evaporated. Ghosty.
That was a kid. This is his first event, right?
In the hard point.
Is it? It might be.
I think that's the kid who's on.
He's on Mind Freak in Australia.
Oh.
Or he plays for he plays for an Aussie team. Huh? He's cooking. Like 50 bombs, 40 bombs, 50, like fucking cooking, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Might need to fucking that guy might need to live over here somewhere. Yeah, it might be. It's just Stallions. Get that guy under a contract or something. And he's like a cool dude.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Got like good energy. He's a good guy.
Snaps are there. Fresh magazine. On the Ghosty.
Oh.
All right, good round from Thieves. Good round.
Envoy shows face.
El Dono, what happened?
He's the man who gets the final
Yo, Tim J. Nassim, how's Dream back been? I hope y'all have a great day, you beautiful bastards. Slowly gonna burn some White Wookie and watch Miami 3-0. What the hell is that, Nighthawk? Is that Papaya? Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Hey, bro, DreamHack is incredible, bro. We were just talking about it. It feels like an old style like Call of Duty event.
Yeah,
and I feel like we're back in the fucking old days. We just gotta keep this going. You know what I mean? This is fire. Hope we do more of these. Savage with a big one. Let's get it, Savage. Yo, what's good? Tommy, tell Z and Ben I said what's up. It's Ballistic Bully. Fuck yeah, you guys know Ballistic Bully?
Ballistic Bully. It's a good guy. It's a good guy.
Savage, I appreciate you, Savage. Love you, bro.
Scrap
It's my man Savage coming in hot, baby.
So they're checking information in a few different ways.
Appreciate it, Savage. Thank you so much, brother.
And once you clear out tick into the wall bangs and Hydra's not seeing anything over towards B, I mean, they got a triple stack on defense. They are ready for this pressure.
Can anyone save Real? Ooh, he saves himself. Nice job. Oh, to get away as well with his life.
I think I bombed down.
Bad news though. Hydra with another big wallbang. That is beautiful stuff.
Dude, listen, Troy Sender.
I think it was a wallbang. Yeah, I think it got to the wall. Or to that window right there.
Vision, it feels like this team has at all times. And Hydra gets
That's
the
some new shit.
as well. And Scrap doesn't have the information. This is super for a 1v4.
Oh, I like this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Might be no need. He's got no trade.
Oh, he was dead anyway to the gun.
God.
On sidewalk, but
he left them hanging.
Planted the bomb, so that's not how it's going to go down. But like, I don't know what you're going to do.
Hey, Mikey, Stallions just played. They just got top 16. We're still in it. We're at top. We're in top 16 right now.
At the start of the round is Scrap. Whatever position he was playing starts wall banging ticket just to see if those players are going to be rolling through the doors.
Oh, they kicked Valves out. They kicked Valves out of the Challengers thing. They won't let anybody spectate in Challengers.
What?
Yeah, they've been kicking people out.
A map like
That's weird.
Where everywhere you go, the paper.
We're playing the EU team for top 12.
Every single
all right, they're shitters basically. That's good to know.
I don't know. We played a EU team and they won first map, and this was when it was still best of threes. It was like a top 5 EU team, and they got up and they were like chirping, yelling, like saying all kinds of crazy shit, and then we smoked in the next 2 maps. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? The fuck.
Smacking down doors.
You don't talk shit to the Stallions like that.
Did we get a little overzealous after map 1?
What's wrong with you?
Ghosty now. Hey boys, yeah, that's it. I'm out. See you later.
Ooh.
Split. Ghosty and Scrap with their fights.
And that would have been bombed down too. Ghosty wins a massive one. And now the Heretics players, I mean, they're protected to B site. That is not where the bomb is.
Oh, shit.
2v2. It might be a 2v4 here for Miami.
For LAT, Rencor and Real looking for the clutch.
Catch the timing.
Down, but
they got to kill Ernie.
Hey, you got that 2v2 situation.
Ernie's in a good spot to catch one. He's going to catch one.
One side a big loss, one side a big win. Now
Miami got info. They know they didn't push out stage, so they know they're on this side of the map. They might hop this, bro.
Looks like it's free to
do
hop.
it. Just do it.
Wall bang it though.
Oh yeah, not at all. There he is. That was the opening shot. Real going for it.
Dan and Ernie are splitting up, bro.
Usual spot now from Scrap.
Scrap in the spot. He's gonna catch one. I'm telling you, he's gonna catch one.
Less than 20 to go.
Oh, good plays, good plays, Ernie, good plays, good
out like a light.
plays.
He's going to make a run for it, and there is no way you are going to be
Good
able to
work.
get a kill.
He should have just hopped it.
Yeah, he could have.
They ran far.
Unbelievable stuff. The Thieves, 3 in a row.
Good play from Ernie.
There you go.
Good play, Ernie.
Just for a little extra emphasis, LAT on point. Ghosty.
The bounce back is real.
It down. And that seemed like that could have been a potential 2v4 clutch. But you see Scrap 5-1, one of the best S&D players we have in the game.
You were playing Kez, Detain, Connor, and Desiree. You know these guys? We're playing Desiree, Connor, Detain, and Kez from EU.
UK squad.
All right, I bet. They're good in EU. Top EU team.
From Thieves, Search and Destroy, so good from the Heretics.
Bet.
But you've done your homework, LA. Here we go again.
Heretics. Yo, what do we need to qualify for the LCQ? Top 12?
See what Thieves do on defense. Again, number 8 on the minimap, Scrap. You can see he's going for the ball just to get that early intel. In the meantime, Rancor gets a pick, but in effect, traded out 3v3.
They're going for it, but you've got numbers here for the Thieves. Metals, you're going to have to breach and clear this real quick. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Doesn't take any damage, but you now know he's there. 3v3.
The question is, do you want to force it? Do you want to wrap it out? They're going to force it.
What the
fuck are you doing? Overcommits, Envoy. You're just looking to trade this out because Ghosty not in the picture.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Ernie was doing there.
That was a weird round.
Ghosty last alive in a 1v3.
This is going to be so tough. That's lovely damage, but here come the Heretics. The drive-by from Real. We're going to get another shot at this. We have a frag grenade to play with as well.
Yeah, I think he might just chalk this one up and see if you can get any kills. See if they scam, see if anybody sort of overdrops, but no, they're getting nothing. He takes it though, but 22 seconds and still more nades landing at his feet. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Not a whole lot. How worthy
He just gave up
the
right there.
Heretics now get themselves onto the board.
That's a big round for Miami just to get something going, some momentum maybe.
A little bit of magic there at the B-bomb site. Real super aggressive, picking up the damage his teammates putting down. Nice routes being taken as well, and even with the RC car in play, Metals, luckily enough, even at that range, doesn't take a lick of damage.
Yeah, and just good reaction time, right? The game's going to notify you, RC car called in, you just back away once you hear that buzz. And even prior to that, or a little bit after, Scrap comes sliding in, and the timing just not going his way. So Heretics, adjustments made, able to get on the board, but they still need to clutch up on defense. LA Thieves, I mean, they've been perfect on the attack, responding to all types of pressure because Heretics are applying it, and they're running through mid.
This should be a headbutt. Hydra, eyes on a couple. What a read onto the next map.
Oh, no.
Wallbang super down the trades.
Oh, no.
Finds two, and it's a 2v2.
Clean up crew.
Whoa!
What a win from
1v1.
Metals. Now a 1v1.
Who you got? Who you got? Who you got? 1v1.
Metals.
I got Ghosty.
This has been.
I got Metals.
Oh! Good shot.
That shit was on accident, low key.
Yeah, he looked like he stopped shooting.
He was pre-firing.
Still got the kill somehow.
4-1 for the Thieves.
Yeah, Timothy Ghosty.
He literally ran into his aim.
And that is just the
It might be the S&D that they Heretics finally drop.
But Dylan Hannon gets
Sage.
just the wrecking ball, the cleanup crew.
Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3. I would say Advanced Warfare, but I think a lot of people would say Black Ops 3.
I think it was Hydra had on the pressure through
I mean, that's like yin and yang, bro. Those were like the two best games ever, bro. Black Ops 2, AW, and Black Ops 3, like best CODs of all time, in my opinion.
Sort of mid-game adjustments or mid-round adjustments for LAT. I mean, they would be getting bullied out, but
Black Ops 2 has memory cheese.
Completely on top of things.
Black Ops 2?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It has just like
Nostalgia
cheese.
Yeah. Nah, you think it's cheese though? I don't think it's just nostalgia.
I think if we brought it back remastered, we'd have fun playing it for a week and then be like, damn, ground COD is slow.
Nah, I think we would need to elevate it a little bit, like make the movement faster and a little bit more, but I still think like the maps, the guns, like the spawns, like the way the game was played.
Built fantastically, but the current person would be like, this is a little bit slow.
He can feel it. He's ready for it. He's getting the calls.
Whereas Black Ops 3 and AW, you put them on right now, they're still fun.
He's taking the safe route. You get a man up top.
Yeah, those games were ahead of their time.
Hell yeah, they were. Way ahead.
Position known, but now
Damn, what an era.
They're in a pinch.
Did it go from Ghost to AW to Black Ops 3?
Hey, Real's making a play. Real.
Super dealt with.
Hold on, Jay. See what happens here.
On the Real. There's the trades. 3v3.
Go around Real. Go all the way. Go all the way.
Yep. Hit it.
No, it is a good play.
Still got to worry about Hydra on the flank.
Well, Hydra's going to have to start making moves a little bit quick. You are running out of time.
Oh my God.
A little bit of help, but the trades are going to be there. Still 2v2, 20 on the clock.
And you're going to have to hop this bomb in basically the next 10. Frank Bordeaux gets caught. Now 1v2 Real. It is all about the timing. But now the onus is on him.
I like that Ghosty's elite for this.
Ghosty is already
Rancor is scammed.
Real, too slow.
Wow. Get a retake from Thieves.
That's one of those dagger rounds for you.
But why wouldn't Rancor just play their side stage and have they could just watch? They could just Rancor just have his cross watch. And he just sits there and just picks bombs.
What were you saying?
Why Chow Hydra?
I said
The sequence of the games, which is
it went from Ghost to AW to Black Ops 3,
Making
right?
sense.
Yeah.
This is also
What an era. Even Ghost is
4
fun.
different rounds we have had that like.
Here's what I'll say to your take. I don't think the problem, like, if the game is like sluggish, feels unresponsive, then people will hate it. But if it's like a slow game, but it feels smooth, I think people will like it. So I don't really necessarily agree with you. I think it's more about feel, not about speed.
Comfy seat, boys. Nestle in because this map.
I feel like if they added like a slide or something, it'd be kind of cool.
For the Thieves.
For what?
Heretics.
Like if they remade Black Ops 2.
Oh yeah, 100%. If they just sped it up a little bit, it'd be fun as hell.
I'm just talking about strictly from like a competitive standpoint. Like that game just made sense. Like it wasn't a cheese game. Like you didn't get like weird spawns. You didn't have like OP guns. Like there was a good balance. You didn't have a million fucking attachments. You had good perks.
Chat is roasting me right now, but again, competitively, it's a fucking top tier game.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just like times have evolved, COD has gone a lot quicker. That Ace thinks it might be a little. People might be bored like quick of it.
Yeah.
Which is a fair. I think it's a fair take.
Advanced Movement is just fun. It's just fun to play pubs.
That's why I think
play.
AW and Black Ops 3 were ahead of their time. Like those games were just like insane for like the fact we went from Ghost to AW was crazy.
Yeah, huge jump.
He's going to fight his way forward and puts all of it down to Ghost. He's taking the whirlwind tour. He's getting the steps in here on red card, but there should be a Heretics win. The chance of the clutch. Slower. And
oh no.
All right, can Miami actually win some fucking situationals?
Maybe.
They've tossed a couple of even man 2v2, 3v3 rounds at some bad individual plays.
Let's go. Even this up. Stop silly goosing with your fucking with the win here. Just finish it up. LAT's going to win this. They're going to win the control and win the next hard point, and it's going to be 3-1 over.
Incredibly quickly. Obviously, you're forced to work slow, and the chess game, LAT has been on top.
Ace backpedaling? No, I'm not. Promise you. There's just things aren't black and white. There's details to things.
We have seen plenty of them in the COD League. Thieves still with an overwhelming advantage. The confidence and again, the playbook still so deep for them. Different looks. No nades through the middle of the map, but Real looking for something here. Hydra once again finds himself.
Oh, what a rat spot. Oh, what a rat spot.
First blood. Just better, and Scrap is there for the bait. It's a perfectly calculated strat. It is the same one as before LAT.
This might be G.
They want to play
yeah.
it. Already, there's just nowhere you can really go. It looks like B's going to be the call for Miami, but trophy's out, corners up.
Unless there's like a fight between 3 and 7, they catch each other somehow. But Ghosty looks
problem is they're going to buzz door, and whoever number 8 is, they're just going to fucking slide in and help Scrap.
All right, here we go.
Like Arnie's picking up now.
Oh, 7's going to catch 3. 7's going to catch 3 right now.
Middle of the map, so they're hoping someone from Thieves makes a mistake, and instead
that's it. There you go.
he gets caught. Ghosty on point. Hydra there.
There you go.
Hydra
It is even.
like a book. A 1v4 for Super.
Good map from the Thieves. 1-1.
There's a good bounce back. You called it, Ace. You called it.
Goes to the Thieves. 1-1.
They're back, baby.
LA Thieves tied up at 1. We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. It's exactly what we want to see, folks. Let's fucking go. Tom Zach told them to go get a job and stop wasting their time. Sean, absolutely.
That's fucked up.
He believed Ben turned down a lunch invite on Arthur Ave last Christmas. Tell him we're grabbing a beer this December. I'm close to Dobbs Ferry. The fuck? I don't even know what the fuck. He's speaking another language.
Thieves is good as fuck at that map, bro. They
Panda,
always
you speaking
belt
another
ass
language.
everybody they play on that one.
Thieves?
Yeah, that's like easily their best search.
Have a good weekend, fellas. Why is Ben always saying shit about Optic vetoes and then never elaborates? Ask him what he would have vetoed. Absolutely. Marcus Williams, give it a chat.
Hey, what were the Optic
I mean,
vetoes?
I would say for Optic, it's probably they didn't want to play. What's the last map? It's Hussy, right?
Yeah, can you read the map set out?
For the Optic series?
Yeah, do you like know who vetoed what, or are you just guessing?
Tom, can you put a clip of Slay at Rebel?
Breaking Point probably has it. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. They've been posting videos early.
Hey, AJ, I'm not posting any clips right now, or I'm not pulling up any clips right now, AJ, because I'm not on my usual setup. We have just like the main feed on the stream right now, so we got like a window catcher going on right now, AJ. So I don't want to fuck nothing up. You know what I mean? But what did he say? Clip of Slay it at Rebel posted with the during the
Oh, it's a
what did Slay say?
The Slayer wearing the Optic shirt video. You know the one?
Oh, that's what it is? Yeah, it's comedy.
That's not a new video, guys. That's been posted a lot.
Hey, Jade, leave it a super chat. Jade Williams. Method says hello. Yeah, I can hear him. I can see him from over here. He's fathead. Actually, I don't know where he went.
Just waiting for Breakpoint to load, Chris.
I don't know where he went, that guy. Thank you, Jade. Leave it a super chat, Jade. Top 12 qualified for LCQ. I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know how he qualified for LCQ.
I'm pretty sure the LCQ is off pro points for the entire year, so they need to place as high as they can to accumulate enough pro points to be able to play.
And then if they win the LCQ, or
they
if
qualify in the LCQ, they go to
But does the organization get the spot? See, that's where it's confusing. Because, like, there's constantly people changing. So, like, theoretically, can I pick, if say we're not in the LCQ, right? Can we make changes to get people with pro points to get into the LCQ?
There's a roster lock before LCQ.
If you want to, like, let's say your team doesn't have enough. If you want to make a team,
but we would have to make a change. We would have to.
You would have to make a change or pick up an entirely new team before roster lock.
There's going to be a crazy roster mania before the LCQ. There always is every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. The org doesn't get the spot.
People get snaked last minute.
You can just pick up a team or pick up players, whatever you want to do.
The camos and special skins of Wildcats 3 were too good. Let's get it, Conrad. Yo, facts, Conrad.
That was Nick's team in Vanguard.
The animated camos, Conrad.
They were a pickup team that just got made before the LCQ.
Yeah, they were a team of 4 that had enough points to qualify.
All right, so the vetoes were Optic banned Hacienda Hardpoint. So Optic was Team A. Optic banned Hacienda Hardpoint. FaZe banned Vault. And then Optic Rewind and FaZe picked red cards. So Skyline was in the pool, and Optic did not pick it. It's interesting.
So you would have picked Skyline?
Optic?
Yeah.
I mean, FaZe did look good on Skyline yesterday. Red card was banned. S&A was banned by FaZe, which is interesting. Dealership banned by Optic. Then FaZe picked Protocol.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that Optic's map pool this tournament is going to be Vaults, Rewinds, and red cards. And they played Hasi a lot prior to their change with Merc, and they even tried playing with Merc, but it just... one of those maps that didn't seem to click all the time with them, if you remember. Like, we critiqued them a lot on that map. That's where the whole angle responsibility clip came in. So, like, you got to think that's probably a map that they are looking to rotate out of their map pool because it's just kind of not working for them. So them vetoing it against FaZe, who otherwise does play that map, kind of makes sense, in which a scenario now where they're squaring up with some of FaZe's good best maps, but that could also be Optic strengths as well. But I don't really know if there's a way out for them there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only thing is the hard points did not go the way I thought they would go in the series. Rewind and red card is not what I expected.
Yeah, I mean, those are two of FaZe's best maps, but if we watch the tournament so far, that's like, you know, Optic is good at Rewind, and they're good at, they just shit on red card against, who was it? Can't remember who they played. I don't remember who they played.
I think looking at the map set, Optic's got to win map 1 because I just don't really fancy the chances on Protocol Search. Every time we see them play that map, it does not look good.
Yeah, that map doesn't look good.
So
that's got to be a map they play in scrims, and it's like it works, and then they just go to the match and they just fuck up everything. What was the control?
And FaZe has had some years. They're on pace to be the best.
What was the control, Ben?
So hold that thought. Which one
What's up?
Bro, you were blacking the fuck out.
He's been doing that all day, by the way. All day he's been blacking out.
I was paying attention.
I just want to know what the control is.
Said who picked up map 4? Optic did.
Are you distracted today? Did you get some ass last night?
The control.
Oh, the control.
Motherfucker.
FaZe picked the control. There.
He actually got some ass last night.
Bro, it's Hacienda,
okay,
bro. I read all the maps to you.
I know, but
you're not speaking English to me. I don't know. You said who picked? No, what picked?
You're not putting this against me.
Bro, you said who picked?
That is fucking blacked out,
you're fucking pissing me off.
What the fuck is going on?
You're fucking pissing me off.
What the fuck is going on?
You're fucking pissing me off.
I'm crying. You're good, man. It's fine. It happens. I had a long night too. Don't worry. But Jesus Christ,
Joe, I actually think if you're FaZe and lose map 1 Rewind, they can still win the Protocol. But for Optic, I think they have to win that map.
You're always eating, you fat man.
I think Optic got a chance on a hot seat control, but was a red card hard point map 4 is a weird.
I think it just depends on what team we get for each. Like, there could be a world where Optic is just like frying and like they look like they did against the top teams they've played in this split. And then there's also a world where FaZe goes back to just losing hard points and they just lose out the series, or they have to go to a Neslo.
I'm gonna say what I said this morning, and it's even more reinforced by this map set. They need a Brandon to Friday. If Brandon's in our mediocre series against FaZe, it's gonna be a 3-0. Rewind red card hard points. And or Napster, you need your AR to sit in a spot and fucking.
Black Ops 2 is how COD was played without jetpacks until Warzone changed it. Saying Black Ops 2 is nostalgia cheese is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really agree with Ace, but I saw what he was saying because he was saying that like CODs are a lot faster now, so he thinks just like new gen COD will think it's boring. Which I don't think it's a bad take, but I don't think it's like.
It's in a context of casuals.
I don't think Black Ops 2 is good because of nostalgia, right? Like I think it's good because it's good. Right, we'll move to the moon. Timothy, appreciate it. Timothy, much love. Thank you for the super chat, man.
If you do Black Ops 2 maps and you add sliding, it'll be fine.
If they add BO2 maps, they got to scale them. They got to make them bigger. You know what I mean? Like they got to like make everything longer,
yeah,
wider.
Like stretch them out and then make the operators faster.
Because I'm tired of this shit where they add remastered maps with this fast ass movement and they just do. You remember when they added fucking Standoff to Cold War?
It was way
different.
And
it wasn't played in Hardpoint because of how small it is.
Yeah.
But if they would have scaled it, it would have been hella good.
I feel like they scale it too. It looks so sick if they scaled it to like, especially with like you could change like the FOVs and shit now. Like it would just look so far.
That fucking second map, by the way, for Thieves is big. It's red card, so I'm not surprised they won that shit. But like, if they lost that search to Miami, this would.
It's gonna get dicey for sure.
This would be cooked. Super got shit on that map. They had their criticisms about him on one of their like podcasts that Thieves did.
Yeah.
They might got a read on this guy.
I just feel like Miami made too many solo individual plays in that red card S&D.
I just think Thieves has a read for the way these guys play. I don't know what in like search. I don't know what it is because even last time they played them at the last major, they didn't do well in search. Maybe online it was a little different, obviously, but like.
I don't know. I'll be honest. Watching them play, I don't think Thieves did anything that crazy. I think they just played together. And I feel like Miami just kind of rely on a lot of like individual plays, and it did not work out on that map.
Yo, why do you keep shutting your laptop off? Like the Stallions are about to play. You keep shutting your laptop.
The fucking stream keeps crashing.
Yeah, but keep it up. We can still see it.
Is it like a Twitch stream, Periscope?
Yeah, somebody's like.
I don't think they're playing right now. I think they got a break, right?
Last night I went to see Tiesto at the Silo Club here in Dallas, and that shit was so fun.
Where?
Silo. It's like a big club here in Dallas. It was just built like a year ago, I think, or 2 years ago.
Right.
So much fun.
I think there might be a stream actually.
I thought I was gonna miss headshots for getting here late, but luckily we haven't done them.
Just to make sure that everything is set, I don't see the referees on stage, so I think we might be a little bit closer. The lobby fully populated.
Hey, Big T, just want to say happy birthday, and don't forget to take out that yam off your face and say hi to the kid for me. So only hashtag Zoomaa. Hey, Flacco, go fuck yourself. Slap yourself, Flacco. Fucking asshole. Don't forget, Black Ops 2 on console was like 65 FOV. I played on PC, and it was 104 plays. It feels fast enough. It's not a slow game. Let's get it moves. I don't know, bro. But regardless, it'd be a lot better than this game. I'll tell you that, Moon. So, Moon, save it a love, Moon. Save it a love, baby. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. Thank you so much, chat.
Are they done shaming me for my Black Ops 2?
No, they're actually still going. Look, don't forget Black Ops 2 on console. Like, they're still like talking about it.
Damn, man.
Love you, talking about. I hope Optic ruined FaZe so bad that they can never mentally recover and cry them all to bed, all bed to sleep. We got Big Boozy, baby. Let's fucking go. Yo, Brandon, what the fuck? Yo, Brandon made a best team win, brother. Good luck, Brandon. Good luck, bro.
Tom, restart the feed if you don't
Black
mind.
Ops 4 is the best competitive COD. Eagle Child's been the most entertaining professional series. It's a shame. Black Ops 4 is best competitive COD? Yeah, I can't take that take seriously. 5v5 stim shot? That might be the worst take today.
Chat, get him!
That might be the worst take today. Black Ops 4 was ass, bro.
Completely ass?
Nah, I'm just rage baiting them.
I got concerned.
Black Ops 4 was good, but it's nowhere near the best COD of all time.
Best competitive CODs of all time
It's 5v5 and stim shot.
BO2, BO3, and AW. Those are the three best.
There you go.
That's what I said. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and AW, right?
They were easily the best CODs. And even
after
for
that,
like,
it's World War II, bro. No bullshit.
I was going to say fourth is World War II.
If we're talking about competitive COD, it might be World War II. I'm not even trolling.
It is.
Oh, no.
Clawing his way through your lineup. The rest of the Heretics have had to go to B. They're not taking that fight. Scrap now with the nade over the top. He's been pinned for a second, but the eyes on top mid. That's where you want to go for the Heretics. They're desperately trying to get involved. They're not even the concealment.
Did I reset the feed or no?
Save super from Scrap.
I don't think it did.
It was the spiral of going for the pinch and kill that A progress, but obviously they're halfway there in that regard.
Real, though, making plays. He does get traded out, but he's the one that made the impact to at least slow this progress down. In the meantime, though, Hydra, well, he's taking the role of spawn kill potentially. 2 players he's going to be forcing out over the back left lighthouse spawns, and they're trying to roll through. They got to get past him.
Yeah, halfway through A. 1 segment already in the bag. We're going to drain that segment now. No one really in position for it. But the blessing of all the kills you're picking up across map, yeah, you let Hydra move in position and do whatever he wants. Now, top castle. He is the king right now. A 2-piece against Real. You're looking for that, but he's going to keep dancing and make this fight even harder.
And Real has to make the decision. You want to deal with Hydra in the back line. They're trying to make the decision, but this is 3 players now that are just trying to root this man out, and Hydra, at the very least, is just buying so much time. While he's distracting, his teammates give you nothing. And now, of course, for LAT, nearly every player back in spawn.
More than anything, just a bit of bad
Here, just, okay, you got it.
Bring it, I need that, though.
The deadliest catch gets
I need it too.
And now his teammates joining him, so that's going to be huge. A 2-man capture. The zone evaporating halfway through B as well.
Scrap right now, the main AR's dream. He was able to get his team out the base over.
Guys about to solo cap this shit.
Great facilitation, good reason. Ghosty wins the gunfight top mid.
That's be done.
They're getting worked right now.
Moment for LAT, and this is why they're the best.
Second segment, and B is gone.
The scrap is uncamerable. Anytime a guy slides out on him,
yeah, just reaction time.
Yeah.
And he's got a mean iron, bro. He's always ironed, bro. Always.
Yeah.
And these are just moments that are not easy to read at all.
That's what I like about Ernie, though. He doesn't like overcomplicate his game. He's just like very like.
Maybe back towards the zone. Everybody here for LAT in the third.
He's got his gun up.
Yeah, he's got so much of a head point advantage as well. He's in no problem fighting forward, but wait,
Get shit on.
Massive turn. Heretics, you could burn through these lives that are relatively even, and a minute on the game clock, and Real, get it going. Can we find a few more kills over to the left flank onto Metals?
Oh, I like this rat shit.
Back towards the middle, and there's another for Metals.
Well, one player.
Yeah, one got out there. I don't know if they know this
He
yet.
needs to find a way to open this door. Everybody else for LAT trying to bully their way
Oh, you got to
through,
kill. They know he's
everybody else
out,
in
but they got
LAT
2 dead.
getting cut down. You see in the feed, though.
Oh, look how
Ghosty
fast they're
finds the
collapsing
kill,
on this.
And now he's making his way towards the zone. His teammates clear base, and they're right back on A.
The capture, that's a couple more boys. You got to get going. This is going to be a
Fly,
4-man
bro.
strike.
Yeah,
Nearly
it's over.
done. The zone complete. The capture gone.
Good round from Thieves.
First round to the Thieves.
And that is 2 different moments of Heretics just dropping the ball in LA.
Who wins in a fist fight, Beans or Paul X? That's easy. Paul X every day of the week. Big Paulie ain't playing around. That's Big Paulie right there.
Over towards the B zone, and he makes the perfect play call, cutting off sections of the
Leave it a
map
chat
so
out.
he can get his teammates to him. And he goes 9-3.
Which one was
Even
mine?
When they go 4 down,
I'll swap.
Was mine the team or the exhibitor?
Exhibitor.
Find a way to get out and
Yours is team?
open up an avenue for his teammates.
Hello.
Of course, execute perfectly off the back of it. And all 4 players on this team, you know, you'd be happy.
Like firing range feels like shipment currently. Let's get it cannons.
Appreciate you. Love her. Still gonna step off. Link Swagger's about to step on. And Tom, we're gonna talk business later.
Thank you for hopping on, bro.
Hey, bud.
Appreciate you, Ace. Everybody shows a lot of Ace, man. The stocks with it to build it.
Later.
Salute. Show some love, chat. Thanks for hopping on, bro. You guys help CDC Intel get Wi-Fi to the screen. FC. Jake, your cheeks. I mean, I do have a hotspot if they want it.
Yeah, he is not even
He's got the unlimited data, bro.
His teammates are getting cut down, so this is where Envoy might have a point, but there you go. You finally snap. And able to pause the clock, but it does not last too long.
Yo, what's good, Chris?
Yo, what's good?
Meanwhile, Hydra on the pinch.
Let's come on, boy. What's happening, man?
What's good, bro? What's good? What's good?
What up, Jay Smooth?
Good.
What's up, man?
You can grab a headset right there if you want, Chris.
Right there.
You want to sit down and talk to the chat? More than welcome.
The swag of the building. Pretty sure it's a lot of swag, man.
And now Real makes your base safe forward. The Heretics go.
Trying to find the route.
Yeah, right there.
No one even going through the spiral. They win the first 2 kills. This is a moment for Heretics. You have to.
So I got that IRL stream going.
One man, a little allergic to the teamwork here when it comes to the captures, but for now they're trying to play desperately for the map control, and it's not going to work out now. Contest is on. Man cleaned up. A zone out of the question. Rencor, if you survive this, and you somehow have, he joins his teammate on point, and they get the second segment.
And their 2 teammates.
Maybe the cap unless Dan fucking
smokes.
Oh, he just pushed out.
Spiral route coming through, but I don't think anything's
got
going to be
one.
in time. And yeah, Scrap, maybe last-ditch effort, but they get chopped down, and Rencor makes the play. A zone secure.
Yeah, last man Envoy downstairs. Metals might be able to drop for this. He's still hurt. There comes Metals now into the fight. 18-14. Heretics life advantage.
That's God timing as well. Yeah, him and Hydra dancing around each other. I think Hydra has the jump on it, and yep, absolutely dialed in, but you get a couple trades. Rancor on a 4.
They're not moving as fast, Envoy there on the close. It's inside labs. Bangs the door, not a problem. 2 dead instantly. Can't get the third. Beautiful work from Hip. Fire from Super.
Well, they got the space at least to put the pressure over towards B. Metal's going to pinch as well. If you win these gunfights, you'll have the clearance.
You got to get.
Oh, hop on.
That's 2. Third no.
We're last guys, and we're last guys. Line them, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kills. Real, Rancor, stack this one up. Massive life lead. Here we go. Trophies in play.
That's Rancor to cut mid. They're taking routes on him now.
That's the first segment gone.
Oh, that was a fucking. Oh my God.
Why this?
There for 2. Him and Envoy coordinated together.
And they're good. They're good. They get the lives.
This is the type of
Like Miami should win this round.
Well, they abandoned the zone for a second. The clock's still ticking. Real picks them up. Back on towards the capture. 5 Thieves remaining.
And Real, he wants the spawners. Got 2 players.
Yeah, they're
with.
chilling.
Envoy gets cut because Rancor's got the middle of the map, but Lighthouse is going to be open. Scrap has found the way through potentially, and he gets the guy off time, so there are just holes in this setup, but if you get all the kills, it simply does not
What the
matter.
fuck?
Scrap, last man standing, and the last one to fall. Heretics on the board.
Still take advantage.
What the fuck, bro?
Decisive on the attack, and I like what I'm saying about, taking their foot off the brake occasionally, but you're reading the plays there, and you're winning those individual fights against the Thieves.
That shit don't even matter, bro.
You don't get a straight up
On ticks?
Yeah, that shit
on this map, probably not.
That shit don't matter, bro.
Always a man in a corner.
I feel like half the time people be winning their O's just from lives. A lot of these rounds go down to lives.
Yeah.
I think defense used to be a lot better when the point was at the bottom.
Yeah, no way, dude. Fatty and Jay Lito. What up, boys? Good to see y'all, man.
What's good, boys? What up, what up?
Benjay's faded right now, bro. He doesn't know where he's at. Blacked out.
Multiple opportunities on defense.
He doesn't know where the fuck he's at.
Thieves are able to bail themselves out consistently. So
Yeah, I think defense used to be way better when the point was on the bottom of the map. But now it's like 50-50, I think, offense and D.
Stun, no connect. He knows Super here. That's a tough fight to win. He's got Hydra to back him up, but that's going to be a big advantage off the rip here on the attack for the Thieves.
They're spawning P1.
And Hydra, I mean, he's flying around. That means the play call is going to be potentially over towards A, but you don't get the trades. That player not going to be one shot. And a slow bit of progress over towards B. You get a single segment. Hydra wants the spawners, but Hydra gets red and gunned down. Heretics keeping everything under control.
Oh, that's a hard thing to do.
Is Ben on pills or should he be? Slowly.
Ghosty getting it done.
I think Ben is just motes out of his mind, bro.
And that's enough to get on towards time. Big
Pretty
slide.
dead.
Nice work from Ghosty there. The trade's complete.
That's
the
a cap.
second segment's going to be long gone, and A is perilously close to being destroyed.
And Hydra had a huge read on the pinch.
Ooh.
And Rancor, well, he got him back. Traded out that kill, but either way, the A zone secured, and LAT a ton of time to work with, and they already have a segment on B.
Yeah, this is nice work in the kills. 2 minutes is so long here on Protocol. Ghosty in the
Hey, let's get it, FaZe Hunk. Says Zoomaa Apex case on temporary dad. Love y'all. I love you too, FaZe Hunk. Let's fucking go, bro. The rest of the boys, I think they're on their way, FaZe Hunk. So you got to get in there with them. Get to that front row. Start going fucking nuts over there.
11 and 20, suffering in the kills column, but he's still in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, kills like that are super handy as well. You stop that player.
Yeah, why they doing attached? Just type in a chat and say come to the pool.
Envoy, can he get a third here on a Real? What a battle this has been.
Dylan, I would love to be in the pool with you right now.
To help out, but mid-map is
maybe even the hot tub.
Still holding them at bay. The second segment gone.
And it looks like they're going to get this as well. Super Metal show up in the kill feed, but last man standing is
ooh, that's the round.
Envoy handles them, and from 11 and 20 to round.
Oh, Rancor. Not gonna matter.
Yeah, I don't know how he won that.
Looked insane.
That did look insane.
The mini-map just too good.
So good.
Miami are playing this map, bro. They are fucking statues on this map right now.
I just think there's fucking Thieves is godlike.
But Thieves is good this map, but they just take space on people like.
Absolutely perfect gameplay from Envoy. He keeps those players in spawn safe and down and out. As soon as they get that 3 dead advantage,
I know. There's some shit I could say,
back
but
towards the zone, helps the stack, gets that zone captured even faster. Heretics
say it.
Just caught
like
unaware
what?
there.
It's some
Back to the attack.
I'm not allowed to say until the end of the season type shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't want to like call it and then
some fucking strategies I can't talk about.
On the defensive end is
wait, what happened?
sort of like letting the
strat cheese.
Some cheese, bro.
Bro, I give shit away all the time. Don't be a puss.
Trying to get into grandma's, looking for the spawn kill. So right now they're sort of playing into their hand.
Hot tub
Envoy there
stream.
for the first blood on the round. Envoy there for 2. In reality, I mean, he's getting made it up everywhere you go. They're just mystery men gunning you down.
Yeah, everything's good. I'm in position to get maybe 2 kills here. Oh no, I've been naded. Super takes the safest route he possibly can. Has to win an insane gunfight against Ghosty. It's not going to happen. And this is it. Thieves
is looking like GG's.
Pressure.
Oh, no, yeah. There's still so much left around.
This is enough to get out, but Scrap now behind you.
No, watching the way this match been playing out.
Ariyama's insane, dude. What is that?
Seconds in the round to win your first gunfight as an entire team. They got a double stack rolling through. They could triple it up as well. And these are the moments where they just love to push forward. It always seems to play in LA Thieves' hand. This time Rancor wins it. Pressure applied, but you get traded out, and the stack is a little bit slow. And now
oh my fucking god!
That's insane.
You got 3 there from that alley.
That was gross.
Stacking the objective is not one of them.
2 seconds is good enough, but not enough.
What the fuck?
Shots out of metals. That's massive. 17 lives. Can you get over towards B at least? You've got Ghosty holding down the A zone.
Oh, they just didn't check the box.
3-man opportunity.
The fuck?
2 because you lose one on the approach. A casualty does not help at a time like this.
They did not check the box. That's why they might lose this map.
Hydra now brought down from spawn. Envoy pushes that front line forward. Good luck getting through.
There's just no lives from Miami right now.
Still spawn killing.
And
Massive. 20 seconds to go. Thieves are looking at the control.
I gotta reset the feed, but this shit's over probably.
We got 1 chance left, Heretics. Try to get out if you can.
You got out.
Well, they get a kill on Scrap. 3 players in through trips.
Oh, that would've made a big kill.
You know, wins that one, and he gets the one-shot guy as well. Comms on point for LA, and they got a 17 v8. Miami Heretics. Opportunities round 1. You drop the ball against LA in control, you get punished.
Oh, there we go. Well, the zone capture.
This is GG, bro.
6 now 5 lives. Oh boy, what a moment. And what a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trade's done, not enough though. As with only the lives they have remaining for the Heretics, this is it. Oh dear. That's a beautiful 2 from Scrap. The last 2 members of the Heretics now are going to fight forward. But it is all for naught. Once again, the LA Thieves, the masters of control, arguably the greatest
Super's been
team
getting
we have
pooped
ever
on this
seen
series.
play the mode. They take the lead here in the winners bracket.
Look at Shane, look at him.
On form.
Look at Troy, dude. Look at these guys, bro.
2 different opportunities.
Troy Shane, man.
One for Heretics to get that round win.
Hey, Ben, if I go take a leak, can you lock down this chat?
Heard.
Players on LA.
I need you to put the phone down for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
While I go take a leak.
I heard
Can you do
bro.
that?
I heard you, bro.
You sure?
Bro, go to the fucking bathroom,
I'll
dude.
come keep an eye on you, Ben.
Jesus, go to the fucking
Hey,
bathroom.
Dorothy, keep an eye on this guy.
I'm snitching if he does.
Dude, keep an eye on this guy.
Nah, I'm trolling. Yo,
Right.
Ben, listen, bro. You know I got you, man.
Appreciate it, go. All right, chat. Thieves in the ascendancy. They've kind of cruised these last 2 maps. I think for Miami, just it feels like the teamwork's a little bit off. Super has not had the world's greatest series the last 2 maps. They need him to step up. They want to force this to a game 5.
I mean,
do you think this is toast, or what do you think?
Yeah. What's the map? What's the 4th map?
Never willing to get in, but he's playing for kills, waiting for LA players to overcommit.
I don't remember, actually. Oh, Skyline.
Skyline?
Yeah.
I think with the way that Thieves is shooting, it probably is.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, teamwork aside, whatever, like, Super's having a rough series, but, bro, the Thieves are fucking, like, literally shitting. Like, their guns are hot.
I agree,
Then again,
so.
you never know. You know, Heretics could hit a regain. They just need Super to start fucking being Super. Or to TJ Halley.
Yeah, Super's been really poor the last 2 maps.
Yeah. He's kind of like, you know, he was the reason this team ascended into being, like, pretty consistent, like, top 4 expected team, Sunday team, and he's having a quiet one. This is where they need him.
It feels like to me, especially the last 2 maps, it's just not. Teamwork just feels. It just does not feel on point for Miami. Watching how both teams play, Thieves always forcing trades, always playing to get off of information. It feels like Miami's not checking corners, not hearing callouts, missing points.
I just think Thieves are fucking suffocating them, bro.
Thieves also, you argue, playing more talented than they do.
Yeah,
essentially.
Yeah, this is an upset. You
But
know,
it's a
regardless of seeding.
Skyline, you never know. I'm curious to see who picked this map. I think Thieves for Team B in this series.
Yeah, because they got the red
so
card surge.
so they'll start on bad side Skyline, you would think.
In the Skyline we go, and again, this should be a very spicy
So
map.
can they win this map from the bad side?
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be fine.
Dying's down on 1.
He absolutely is here to play, baby. Ghosty. Well, he finds some good stuff here on Skyline.
And Ghosty might be the man to watch on Skyline as well. It's a very flowy map. LA Thieves clearly have the hot hand. Everybody being a contributor. I remember the first map we saw from LA just yesterday in their tournament was the Skyline, and he was doing ridiculous. He was looking like Shotzi within AR. Dolphin
I was gonna say,
repeatedly off piano steps, being the super.
I think even though the Heretics have been really good at search this entire split and the entire 2 splits ever since they got super, I think they just map pool wise match up terribly against Thieves. I mean, like, look at the fucking maps they're playing. They're playing Hossie and Red Card.
They're playing good Thieves maps.
They're playing good Thieves maps, regardless of how good they are, right?
They've tried like Vault. They've tried the range. They tried them on Vault, and it hasn't worked out either.
Vault S&D is not a map.
Vault hardpoint.
I'm talking about the S&Ds. The S&Ds are good as fuck.
I mean, Hossie searches last map in this. I think Miami
and
had
it was
some
Red
success
Card.
against him.
But what I'm saying is, those are 2 good Thieves maps.
Well, what else do you want? What else do you want to play? Rewind? They're not going to win that.
I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Their map pool S&D wise lines up with.
Dealership would have been a chance, I guess.
But I think that's just getting vetoed. That probably got vetoed.
It might be that control map.
And whatever works.
I mean, yeah. I just felt like at the Red Card, it is a good Miami map. I don't. Thieves are good at it, but I also feel like Miami plays situations are really poor.
I just think those 2 maps are literally easily Thieves' best maps. Like, if they want to beat Thieves, they're gonna have to, because yeah, Thieves are good at search, but only on their specific maps. Whereas I feel like Heretics kind of have more of a range. They gotta find a way to get confident on playing like a rewind or something like that. That way they have a leg up in the S&Ds. On top of the fact that they're a good S&D team, they're just way more likely to take a series against this team.
Well, we'll see what happens today. Yeah, I was in Tyler Beasley's vlog today. In case you're curious, for those asking, I'm going to activate, deactivate.
Everybody there contributing on this one for Miami. Trades getting exchanged.
Interesting. I thought, unless the videos are wrong, I guess Miami picked this side start.
Successful at that. Yeah, the opening break-in.
Which is interesting.
For a reason, he has been the Reaper on P1.
I think I put on the wrong side, which
right off of spawn.
surprisingly has happened before in the CDL. They put teams on the wrong side of the map.
Hardpoint as well. Ghosty again picking up non-stop pieces. In the opening moments of the game, 4 kills.
Nice shots, great tracking there from Scrap, absolutely on form, and sort of a mini battle a keep away. But they have a lot of space and control
Good
from
flip
Miami.
him.
Now that's actually a lot of kills. This is going to be a couple players from LA spawning out. Last man standing on the
Gotta
new
find his
side is
last
gonna
guy.
be Hydra. He needs to make it 10.
Let's get it, man.
And they do.
You reset the feed?
Yeah.
22 seconds out, P1. You've got control for Noob. Here come the Thieves through the front.
dead.
Real on a 5 spree. If you can start getting kills from in time.
This is, bro. Are Thieves going to dirty Nesto the fuck out of Miami?
Quick about getting him out of time. That Hellstorm absolutely going to come through, and Super kicks
This
it
dirty
off.
Nesto angle?
They might.
I mean, if this goes last map, Miami might win this shit.
Might want to take a peek at Real and see if he's got that Hellstorm.
Great work. Thieves nowhere to be seen here on P2.
That's so timing.
Swap over to his secondary. Real, not a lot left. As he has soaked his way through this one.
Got it.
Gets it off of time alone.
Good
Nade
hit.
from Ghosty there stops the flow. And
Rencor is pacing 9 and 2 off to start. 3 and 7, 2 and 6 for Marco. Both subs on the side of LA Thieves having a rough one.
Picture perfect.
It is early though.
Not going to come through there from Rencor, but a P2 that is dominant there for Miami Heretics. For the moment, they are running Thieves over.
It's another 4 dead. Again, 4 seconds for the Thieves. Looking to Kitchen now. This is the 3rd hard point on Skyline. And Real slicing his way through. Super trying to back him up. Safe and sound for now, behind the bar. Oh, Hydra shows a little bit too much and gets cut. That's going to be Scrap now on time. And Super finding a lot of damage, but
Number 4 is hit a route. To pick it up, they will.
Real on the flank.
Especially now they saw just pulling out.
You need to make sure you have these for the P4 rotation. So Super is going to be taking it slow, but he'll be happy
The way he
to
shot
do
that
it.
was like,
Trying to work his way in through Jim, but a turtle setup from LA, and I mean, so far so good, but a big moment for the break. Metals pierces his way in, gun down, kills getting traded in Envoy, dropped as well. Heretics take their time.
4 dead. Again.
Good break, and they got spawns.
A huge moment. You make sure you stay ahead of the game.
And this is absolutely ahead of the game. Next members of the Thieves off spawn are going to try to help.
Playing that spot in AR is crazy. I respect that.
Side of the map, Real still 13 and
It's the Ames, bro.
But Thieves are getting shit on. They're losing.
Full control.
They're about to get chained on here too.
The Gunny is lacking in the hard points today.
But how did Dan win that with the pistol? What the
hold
fuck?
on, we'll try this.
They're not really effectively able to slow him down, but Super, the iron
Gravy
defense
too.
on the back end, wins the gunfight.
That's a big win.
Wow.
Rail's got streaks though.
That's all they needed. Yeah, now they got to fish. They got to fish Envoy out of kitchen and streak.
To slow down. What a start.
He's reading the rap.
Hold of the Thieves. Super stunned, but not shocked. He manages to.
I think they streak here because the only other hill you really streak on is P1. That shit's waste. I'd rather get this like 20, 30 seconds.
Couldn't shoot it. Scrap was trying to gun it down.
Oh my god, he almost team killed.
Out the back spawns. Heretics.
I was gonna say, I got really dicey. Good trade, good 20.
That is a great break. 20 to go here on the back of bathroom.
Good 20 and you're ready to hot tub. That looked like
it looked like in slow-mo.
That looked like Air Jordan.
Oh my god, Rancor getting shit on.
Use the Hellstorm for the P4 breaks, and Rancor continues his path to destruction in the hard.
Really, this gets watched, right?
Rookie of the year, ripping and tearing his way. But back over towards P1 we go. First set, Heretics, the commanding lead. Thieves, we're starting to warm up. Envoy, once again, statistically, doing what he did in the first hardpoint game. Not a great sign for the Thieves' long run. We'll see if it changes now.
Yeah, Miles, you're exactly right. Mick Gordon would be proud of his boys. And now Scrap gunned out of time. Super there. You're looking for the last man, but they're on P1.
Here we go, P1, Miami Heretics, full control. Let's go for a listen in.
Voy para abajo, suelta arriba. Pasala, dos, 6-1. Voy toca piano. Otro más presión. Ya puedo recordar que chaval, Ahí no está preciso, está enfocando por cama. Punto detrás. Bueno, voy a hacer piano. Esquina piano. Aguanta. Piano, cuarto. White plat, toca Scrappy. Van a salir al fondo de todo. Voy para izquierda. Ok. Voy para izquierda con vosotros. Ahí no estoy siquiera. Apunta en el inner. No veo, te estoy mirando White plat. Me listo. Está cerca, muerto. Una bola. Yo no te he saltado, en plan. Está el voy para izquierda con vosotros. Está guay. Se le echa P3.
Oh my god, that's a crazy win.
No se ha pushado, hay que matarlo. Bueno, no sé. Vale. Estoy llegando. Bajo yo, arriba solo. Uno en piano. Voy a que nos pinche el para Wii. Va a pasar la otra, que siguen y se aguantando. Otra foto izquierda. El chip es un puto y otro está así. Vale, voy para decir arriba. Van a quitar front. Venga, aguanta. Paco. Soy yo. Me llame una front. No lo sé, está parado. Otro más front.
How Thieves still pushing this? Get in it. Spawn there anyway.
Está en P1.
Muchas gracias, man.
That was a good route from Rancor to get him off P1.
Oh, Pitch is gonna come in. Oh, what the What the fuck? What a read.
Actually, I'm about to go under, bro. Actually, no, I'm going mid. Okay. I'm gonna go top P2. Nothing top mid. P1. P1 top mid on bar. Nice. Fireplace. There's only one ult. We're still top AC, by the way. Inner on the bar. There's two ults. Yeah, two ult. I'm here with you. He's gonna back up. On the bar. Still metals. One shot. Outer. Nice, Paco. Spawning patio. One shot. Go, come top. Top it, go back, stone. Stone. Let's make first. Stone right now. Can't shot though. Yeah, I'm going. AC in. Nice, AC in top. You're back to help.
Whoa, the Miami's playing
Good
so
read by
weird.
them, to be honest, to go front.
Miami plays so weird.
Patio, absolute. They're gonna be doing it.
Good play, Miami.
Real stone. Coming top with you. One bullet. I don't see the no, he went to top. Yeah, wood. Alright, in the back. Stone. Absolute top set.
One look couches.
He's going top mid right now.
Chop me AC, guys.
Yeah, I've got to pick us up it.
AC weak. AC weak. So.
I'm top mid too.
Where are we going, boys? Where are we going?
I have top mid.
AC still.
Yes, 2 mid. Top AC, red core.
Hitting right meadows. Hitting right meadows. Grill.
Grill.
They spawn all the way. Spawn. Yeah, no, they might have
One grill.
One shot. One.
Frustration.
Paco a little bit
A
frustrated.
little bit of rage, and they're listening there for the LA Thieves. Final set.
I mean, this is still. I mean, Thieves can still do this though.
Yeah, they chained the P1 after.
Yeah, they have been winning
last
some
row.
wicked gunfights. It feels like Heretics are the purveyors of the drive-by.
They take such good routes on their breaks, Miami. They're always going around. They're always pitching. The ARs are always waiting for them. Like, they're calculated, bro.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good corner.
The corner was super, and that's going to give pressure on a P1.
A flip,
Another big
though.
set of kills. No P2 control, though. 30 seconds here. You want as much of this time as possible, and it is going to make the Thieves uneasy going into next.
Guys in a war.
That is great movement just to make
Yeah,
sure
they
you're
soaked
on the
this, they're
safe and
chilling.
secure side of time. And now if you're LAT, like, you don't want to overextend him.
Hydra tried diving
That's
off.
what they're doing. Hydra flying out to try to get him away, but Super just soaking all of this P1 time up. They have built such a massive lead.
Big win from Ernie, actually.
Win some key ones.
This is
They're
doable if they get
stable
a
on the
full 60
rotation,
here.
But it is
Yeah.
a 60-point game as P2 pops. These, if you get this one
I think with the way the
you're right
fucking
back in
Miami
the game.
plays, they're gonna eventually get in for like 20.
Probably as Paco's out of the play. It's 4v3 here.
Yeah, but he's in a good
That's going to
spot.
be from inside time as well. That certainly helps. Hydra through kitchen, gets bonus, hard point still, LA Thieves.
Oh, now they're spawning in fucking Narnia, and he's got kitchen. They just have to focus top and
We're
zip.
going big, folks. Here goes the
Oh, they got the front kill.
Heretics. Don't let the
Yeah,
Thieves
no one
build
watching-
momentum.
no one watching
Trying to
right.
break into this fortress.
Oh no.
They didn't make this read.
First man in.
Oh my god.
The knife from Scrap.
That's a good call, and now you're looking for the rest, though. They're coming up the zip line. Scrap has it dialed in.
Oh,
Guns
yeah.
him down, or at least backs him away.
Scrap on the takeover, 8 in a row. Number 9. There's another waiting for him, and his teammates are here. What an unbelievable hold.
Miami's play it so weird.
They just held that 1v4, bro.
They went side plat. They get the break and they all hit the back.
Devastating. That close fireplace corner has been Heretics.
That's not even a
Massive
hindsight
benefit
thing.
for them to get. In meanwhile, Rancor on a 40.
They have the row,
They are
though.
looking to pull the upset.
It's not over yet. That's to kitchen in a second.
Oh, would have been a
such
big
a big
kill.
kill.
That would have been a big kill.
3 dead, but Scrap on a 10.
Oh my god.
11
Ernie.
still lives.
Oh my god, he was stunned.
Kitchen is popping. Here come the Thieves.
They've made their way through. Super now the next man in, trying to get the gunny. They got the trophies. They got the Suns. LA Thieves bullying
Oh,
him out
massive
of the time.
kill.
Find the kills. You're in it, Thieves. Hold on. By the skin of your teeth. It's fingernails on the marble. Ghosty on the right flank.
Oh,
Gets
hello?
his. Trade's done. 2 Thieves up. 1 man in from the Heretics. And Rancor on the
Holy
right
fuck.
He's gonna get the extra one, but
Miami's
he's traded out.
trolling. They
LA
can't get
Thieves
in.
Every single extra trade. 20 more seconds to go. This was an 80-point game, and Thieves now have the lead.
Lead change from the hip. Real with the team kill, but there's nobody on time. Hydra on the dance around TV, and it is a spectacle, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
Hardpoint Heretics.
But we're gonna be going to a P4. This is the
Dude, oh my fucking god.
That hill was a fucking
Holy
mix.
shit, Chad. That was a trade fest. Nobody can get a clean 4, bro.
Hardpoint is yours. The Thieves need 1 break. 1 break alone.
They might just
Don't
go to the
forget
front again,
streets.
bro. They know no.
I think they know. I think they
Super on the
know.
inside. 1 to his name. Trade it out. It's a slow and steady approach. There's the
Oh, it's But they won the gunfight in the hills.
Yeah,
so they're
GG,
fine.
I think.
What's going on, but Scrap is
I don't know if I like these playing front.
He is in an airplane.
He called in the wrong streak. He called in his right. And that
I don't like that. I don't like that. Whose phone is this?
The Ernie just fucked up his. The Ernie is my phone. The Ernie just fucked up his
Why is
tweet
it
at the
here?
end.
For this to happen.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that, man. I didn't like that Thieves tried to play front.
They should have hit the back.
They should have hit the back.
I mean, they were gonna walk into a blender in the back either way, but
Yeah, but you have to play those fights.
Miami made a good
If you play
read by
front, you
having
get
a
one.
guy
You're
help.
like, you're just hope. You're just. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, either way.
I think you sent 2 top, 2 right, 2 stone, and then
I don't know if they
two
had
top
time
out.
to wrap top because they were
They
all
don't
No,
have
they had
that
time.
built
No,
in.
they were already there, I
But
think.
they would have to go. How are they going to wrap top then? Go back to their spawn. Go back.
What do you mean?
It is such a difficult thing. in
I'm
the
pretty sure
moment.
one guy got a piano spawn. Just hit top, just hit stairs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if he did.
What about-
I
what about
didn't
getting
see
another
where-
guy
I
up
didn't see where he
there?
spawned. Rancor dropped 45, by the way.
Wrong one. And the fact
That's insane.
Bro, no wonder Hydra was raging. He has the same. He has 4K damage, only 27, bro. He was just
he's
one
a
shot.
full. He's a full, bro. Can't finish a kill. That's because the sub is ass.
And what an absolute tear
That was fucking crazy, chat. What a map, chat. What a fucking map.
Are Stallions playing yet?
Yes, I think we're tied at 1. I think we just won the Surge.
Nice.
We lost the first map, and then we won the Surge. Can someone tell me why Super's still playing from Miami? Bro's a flight away from his setup? Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Sam, give it a chat, Sam. How you doing, bro? Missed my super chat? My bad, Mosky. Mosky, we were locked the fuck in, bro. Has Comcod always adjusted GAs this deep into the game's life cycle? Aren't the ARs going to take off the muzzles off soon?
I don't know if I would have predicted Thieves having a Neslo to win this. It's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, Mosky, I mean, yeah, I think depending on, like, certain updates and shit, I mean, Mosky, if COD's updating the game, then GAs are being updated, right? That's just kind of how it goes. Like, if they're going to keep updating the game and changing the way these guns work, then GAs are going to keep changing, right? It'd be like that. I remember I mean, there's definitely been games where the GAs have changed along the way, Mosky. Is K-Sun versus Benjay happening? We're trying to make it happen, but Benjay bailed. Heretics onliners. Hey, Spidey, I don't know, Spidey. We're going last map. Why are they onliners? They're playing well. They're playing the champs right now. They beat them in both hard points. Thieves are going for the Neslo series, and Miami's looking to close this one out. We'll see what happens. 1-1 Stallions. It's 1-1 Stallions. Read chat. Jesus fucking Christ, what happened?
Stream keeps crashing for fucking challengers.
Act said read chat. And then Sarah said, "Read the fucking chat." What? Why are you? What's the problem? What's wrong, guys?
They're fucking trolling you, man.
Jesus Christ, L Reader. What the fuck?
Look at my charger. I'm running the bathroom too. Be right back.
L Reader. Wait, why are they? I'm confused. What's wrong, chat?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official.
Chat, what's wrong? Chat, you do read. Chat, I'm not gonna say it again. Guys, we are on a 1 minute delay. Okay, when I say something in real time, you guys don't react for a minute, right? So you guys gotta understand that. Y'all gotta understand that, bro. Okay. When I read something, y'all y'all don't hear it for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying?
People are saying that Scrap was in a gunship or some shit. Like Scrap got, you know, like you can't only have a Hellstorm on.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if they're trolling, but he got stuck in a streak.
Like at the end, at the very end there?
Like instead of calling it a Hellstorm, he called in a gunship, so he couldn't even play. He was stuck in it, and I don't even know if that shit's allowed.
I mean, it's a forfeit if you call it a gunship anyway. Right? It's not allowed.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, yo, he got punished for going on a nuke, bro. I'm sorry, that's so dumb.
Oh, he was in a gunship? Can you read? Well, I'm reading it now, you fucking dumb fuck. The fuck? The fuck's everybody's problem?
They're all cooking you, bro.
The fuck is everybody? I didn't see the fucking gunship. They didn't go to the screen. All right, my bad. I didn't even fucking see it. Scrap called a gunship? How long did let me see. Let me go back to the ending and go watch it. I'm on a main feed, so I can't do that. I gotta go back on my phone. Let's see, Scrappy. Let's see. Did you see it, Duarte?
Nah, I didn't notice.
I didn't notice either.
I was just too locked in at the player POVs.
Yeah, me too. I was looking at the mini map, and I didn't like where Thieves went when they tried to break. I thought it was a terrible break attempt. Let me see, chat. I'm going back to watch it right now.
If Miami beats LA Thieves, we're gonna get fucking cigarette tweets from fucking Methods, bro. We all picked against them.
All right, number 5. Okay.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that goddamn car in.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it now.
How long was the AFK for?
He was just sitting there for a good, cool, like 15 seconds, bro. 20 seconds.
Yeah, the animation to go in and out of the gunship is long.
Don't fucking clip that.
Yeah. Look. He wasn't a gunship. Look.
Damn.
Oh, he kind of trolled.
I'm in their deep street.
Kind of trolled there.
Yeah, he just probably fumbled his D-pad and just thought he was calling in the host.
Wait, how long does it take to fucking how long does it take to get rid of that?
A long time, bro. Like, there's a whole animation of you, like, walking in the gunship,
That's
turning
insane.
a bunch of levers, then finally getting on the cannon. And when you decide to leave the gunship, your character actually comes off the gunship, goes to the back of the plane, and then, like, jumps off or whatever. Funny thing is, if the game would have kept going, whenever you leave a gunship, a random nuke drops on the map, like a hellstorm type thing. It will just randomly drop and kill people.
CDL Intel tweet? What did they tweet, chat? Let me see what they tweeted, bro. Chat, that's crazy, bro. Why does Ernie even have it? Why does he even have it on?
This is how the curses happen.
Stallions are 1-1. Zach
called the gunship instead of the Hellstorm. Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ernie kind of lost full. I mean, Miami did have spawns, but if Ernie wasn't in that gunship, probably could have been able to do something there. He kind of trolled. That fucking blows, bro. Hey, Nelson, give it a chat. You'll tell on your left, of course. Let's get it, Leroy. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get it, my boy. Appreciate the super chat, Leroy.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, though, like that is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
Tom, you know Ernie very well. You think he's checked after what he just did, or
I don't think he's checked, but that does suck that he called a gunship.
Where they had the opportunity to deliver. We acknowledge the stats in S&D for Miami.
Guys, it's not a reset, bro.
They lost.
Yeah, like I'll tell you.
They lost the map.
Like there's no reset there.
5 on the season, they're dead even, but it's been so much better as time has gone on. Thieves, though, they picked them apart. Number 2. It does not matter how good the record is. We can't call you the best.
Yeah, I mean, you can be upset about the fact that, like, you know, freaks the game, but like they've been playing long enough not to excellently do it.
Pull it out.
Yeah. Either way.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Ernie went from like the last rotation. Ernie went crazy.
Bro, with how hard it is to get those streaks, some of them should be allowed. Maybe not a gunship.
Post or pre-match ritual.
But even at the end there, if he called the gunship, like it takes so long to actually get the ship there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the type of moment, again, incredibly painful, not easy to bounce back.
Yeah, in the moment, I didn't even realize he was in it.
Hacias Indy has been a great map for Thieves. Miami have had a lot of good ones and a lot of poor ones on it. It's really kind of in between. So
that Thieves record is deceiving because they were in a stint where they were playing that map, but they just weren't good at search. And now the last like 2 stages, they've been good as fucking search.
Here we go, guys. Last map. Let's lock in, baby.
Thieves statistically coming into this one with an advantage.
Let's lock in, check. Come on.
It's to B we go, and they've got numbers now through the side door.
Check text. I've seen your text, Sam. I've seen it, bro.
Trades complete.
It's Sam Havoc.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hot start.
Real.
What Sam is that?
That's my boy Sam Havoc. You don't know him.
Oh, it said, I just asked you if it was Sam Havoc, and you said no.
I thought you said another something else.
Oh, good, because I do know who Sam Havoc is.
That is a wild call to make.
Is it to my boy Jake as usual? FaZe getting another dub against the Optic. FaZe up. Also, good to Sniffer stop picking Jamie. Hey, Jamie would have went through today, bro. Like, dude, they won 250 to 28, bro.
Yeah, no, we got.
I mean, if you're gonna sit here and tell me we didn't get Zoomaas, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Got fucked.
You know what I'm saying? We got fucked.
2-2 split here from the Thieves. The bomb going to be.
So long, Yang.
Right. That means it's going to be a slow round. Hydra and Scrap working together so well.
Honestly, Davis's power play might hit.
They're doing it again here.
Davis?
Yeah, Davis play my hit.
Envoy responsible for the middle of the map. And Ghosty is
also for what it's worth. Every other leg is hit, Tom.
It's a no-show towards the middle.
Dylan Envoy hit it map 1 by 1 kill.
To make the play across towards the B-bomb site. A slight rattle of gunfire above him, and he's trying to go for it. No good, though. First blood, super.
And Envoy, if he looks for the trades,
You see him? I don't think he did. The secret.
Going to spot you. Top hallway control.
He's going to fly out middle. Oh, man.
By Heretics and Supers reposition. Envoy can't slide out there. Frankly, that player should have let him out.
Oh, he's gone through. There's a man on his tail. And Ghosty, oh, good God.
Oh, my God. The timing is nuts.
You're going to see this now. He's gone down low. Thieves now thick as it on
What
each
the
other's shoulders.
fuck?
Real needs to get the intel. He needs to live. And
What's going on here?
They're going to be mind-blown when they play B, by the way.
All the potential.
They're going to be fucking mind-blown.
Real's going to check this. No kill.
That's tough.
Bomb planted. It's on. Man advantage to the Heretics.
Oh, number 6. He might catch a timing. Oh, he's taking a fucking route.
His teammates need to buy him time.
Oh, he catches a thigh.
Yeah,
they're reading it too. Wow, good read out of Metals.
Last man Envoy from atop the rock. Now he's
oh my God.
What an opening from Miami up 2-0.
That was such a good read out of Metals. He almost gave it up.
As well. And just small little openings on the map. Super was the guy that was able to take.
That was fucking insane, bro.
Spreading the map, looking for the routes and the timing. Nearly there for Scrap to be able to go through mid, but Super there just to catch him and everybody else execute. I love the idea from LA Thieves, letting Hydra in the post lane go.
Exalted said, can I get a pick with Parasite behind in white? Somebody wants to picture with you.
Easy reads, phenomenal execution.
Again, we are a round away from
I got it.
turning everything upside down.
Lolly.
Don't forget, Thieves exceptionally strong on this map as well. The first search and destroy, 6-2 on red card. Absolute blowout, and Thieves were getting the win there.
Why's my YouTube fucking chat? My phone just glitched.
Another 3-1 split here from the Heretics. Real with our bomb. Right. We're going for a bit of a swim, Marenko.
And Super finds the first blood cross map. Technically, though, traded out. So you're going to have a 3v3, but the water route has not been picked up by LA Thieves. Nobody turned their heads. And a free pick there from Rancor.
Jaybird with the $5. Team A is always on the left side of the scoreboard, by the way. I actually didn't know that, Jaybird. Appreciate the $5. I actually did not know that.
It's a big round. 2v2. Let's see what happens here.
Good call. Heretics will win that, but they don't know.
I like this.
Now where the Thieves are.
Thieves are Miami.
But if you got Real in the back,
I like this from Miami.
3-0 start. You trust your teammates.
Oh, the battle down low. Here we go. Super stays alive. He draws.
Oh my God.
What a damage! Real looking for his 4th kill in a row. Envoy.
There's a rat play.
Clock ticking.
No, he's got bomb, dude.
A corner found, and if Real challenges this,
Oh.
this time Dylan Hannon. A ridiculous
Good plays from Dylan.
And I mentioned it in the qualifying stages.
Good play, Dylan. Dylan Envoy.
Dylan Envoy.
Is the MVP of this team. When they are down, he stuffs every time. Another 1v2.
Oh, we goes down.
Different style, but shades of the 1v2 that he had on dealership at the last tournament. Envoy is clutch when you need him. And even on the map Skyline, he was the heavy slayer for the team, waiting for his teammates to play catch up. Envoy, the valuable piece on this squad.
The fact that we've seen the water route in the previous round there makes you have to think about it. Metals pulling a big win there on a go.
Dan got wall banged in the window.
An Envoy saw one. Doesn't see Real though on the close play by Fences.
Rated, that should be a Miami round. Bomb was in fucking spawn too.
Yeah, Thieves in here and grabbed the bomb, bro. They just left it there.
Couple of mental mistakes from Thieves the last 2 maps. I think, Tom.
55 seconds to work.
Death ball shot from Miami. I like this.
Leaving your spawn, and here comes the squad.
Wow, they've put themselves in the perfect spot for this. Here we go, number 1.
Oh, wait a minute.
There was the lineup potential. Oh, wow, Hydra, you scared him. Back towards the bomb site they go. And is this his moment of the major?
Both those players started to peek out for the trade. They did not hear a one-shot call, and they scooched right back.
Yeah, no, that's
Do you like them playing back-to-back in maps like this?
Well, they're because they're gonna see what Bombi goes to, and then they're gonna instant react, and they'll get the info. They'll see where he went.
Yeah, they'll either catch a push through on either.
They are familiar with his work.
I think I'm just gonna hit middle now, though.
Towards the B-bomb site, hand in hand.
No catch him
Heretics roll.
Dead.
We're gonna get the plant down, but they are gonna arrive just in time, and Hydra.
I low-key like how Paco played it. I just thought he should have planted earlier.
Yeah,
because he made the play by he waited to make sure that they wrap off, and then he didn't plant.
That's what I thought he was going to do, and then he just didn't.
Like the best play of the tournament. They would have gone for it.
I think he just probably thought that because he got a kill on their side, that one of them might have hopped up close or some shit, and they're playing like close open, like we're playing like a plat close like crossfire.
Perfect inverse of how they were on red card.
And the minute he hops on, they're just going to check.
The Heretics have taken the time between map 2 and
Yeah, but in a situation like that, Benjay, if you wait till the last second to plant when you're in a 1v2, no, not even. They're checking the bomb at the last second. They're going to check it.
Check the water.
It's over with.
I wonder. Maybe not. Oh, boy.
10 shots, bro.
Yeah, they got stun connects as well, so that certainly helps on the intel front.
Well, these rounds have been fast.
2v4. One man down low, Envoy still watching that flank. They've gone to B. They've given this one up.
They're just making sure they group up together.
And the Heretics now an opportunity to plant the bomb at the very least. We do have a trophy for Metals, but I don't think the Thieves have got too many things left to throw at them. They're not giving up B for now, but you are going to send that one-man scrap. He's going to be the head of the snake now towards the Heretics at the A-bomb site. Planted.
Mel's in a weird spot.
He's dead. Trade him out, and that should be the trade. There you go. A 1v4 for Rencor. Starts it off right.
Generation 1v4.
Just surrounded.
Yeah, Hydra in the perfect spot. Ghosty down low. Beautiful. An admirable attempt.
Wow, dude. We got ourselves a map here, ladies and gentlemen.
The opening hit from the Thieves was so destructive.
We got ourselves a fucking map, folks.
Gives you enough of an advantage there. 3-2.
Seemingly, this is how every single first.
Bro, you're addicted, bro. You've been refreshing your timeline for 10 minutes, bro. Just chill, bro. Just put your phone, like, put it on the table or something, bro.
Oh, we're good, bro.
You're addicted, bro. You're addicted, Benjay.
Good, bro.
He's just sitting there, just refreshing this timeline over and over and over. Bro, relax, relax.
I am relaxed. I am relaxed.
Calm down.
You're the one stressing, bro.
Who's stressing?
You. They're the one bringing it up.
I just want you off your phone. I want you to.
I think this is a fucking game time.
I want you to lock in.
You're the one saying asking questions for no reason. I'm very locked.
Thieves on attack.
What happened that last round?
Hydro's had himself a nice round.
They got absolutely slammed trying to slide inner fences.
Oh, not a lot of points. And once again, the square up towards the bomb site. This time, Renkor's on it. Hydra makes himself a little known upstairs.
2v2 again.
So close
2v3.
to the RCXD.
And they're so quick to
I'm blind.
Eduardo's not locked in.
That little bomb icon looked like a skull.
Heretics might be responding to this pressure. Actually,
My
no,
bad.
they're going to clear out A. And then
Yeah,
after the
be like that,
what
bro.
route do you want to take to go over towards B for this retake?
Perfect.
Stallions are up 161. Wait, who won the control, chat? The Stallions or the other team?
Thieves, put yourself in a position where you are going to win the trade.
Are we up 2-1 or are we down 1-2? What's going on there?
They have got the advantage. The side door covered. Ghosty on the roam. Super, you're not going to be.
I just don't know how you, with his back-to-back, how you crack this.
From LA Thieves as well. This is near impossible to break down.
Oh my word, but the grenade.
Gotta hope they tweak, I guess.
Oh, wait, he blew up his nade.
What the?
Oh my God, bro.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I just missed it because I was replying to a text
He
message.
blew up Paco's, like Paco went to go throw a nade, and then he threw a nade at the same time, and it blew up Paco's nade. Paco killed himself, and then they slid on the bomb and two-pieced him. And won the 2v3. That was crazy.
I'm pissed. I just missed that.
That was fucking insane, bro.
You can't tweet. You can't say anything.
Oh, replay. Thank God.
Everybody has to keep their mouth shut. Yes. Cooking it.
Oh my God, the timing on that is nuts.
God.
You saw that?
Timing on that was insane.
Of a breakdown.
I fucking hate this game sometimes. That would be. I would be pissed.
Everybody's shutting down their Twitter accounts after.
Oh, we're down 1-2, chat? All right, we might be going last. We got to win this hard point then.
The birds going dark. 4-2. The Thieves cannot catch a break, but they can catch a lot of shrapnel. I mean, honestly, that is Super's kill. That should be his kill. Starting to feel untouchable, Heretics. You fly towards the B-bomb site. Oh, need to backpedal. That is enough to make the Thieves scratch their heads and their chins at the same time. Where the hell are the Heretics?
Dan Ghosty, the weed might have stopped hitting. 1 in 5 this map.
Ball control right now for LA Thieves.
Super. Having a good one.
He's been blooded a few times. The nade misses. He's lucky for the moment.
He's going to go back into Chell Halls.
The water flank. Hello,
Oh.
Hydra, welcome. It's the
Gotta trade. No, don't let him go, bro. He's in the hall.
He's
one
He's
shot.
1 HP. They're both 1 HP.
I don't think Metals was that weak.
No, he had Real had 28 health.
Envoy with the trades.
Real was the guy for the trade. He had 28 health.
This is good, though. This is a good play.
Bomb plant, but the perfect position now for the Thieves to be.
I mean, he's going to have to.
Coverage from upstairs by Rencor.
All right, they have closed. I mean, this is very winnable.
Envoy does have a frag to work with. I wonder if he'll think twice about throwing it.
Oh, bad timing or good timing.
Bro, what the fuck?
What's Miami doing? Where did they go there?
Rencor now alone. Where will he check this from? How will he make this play? The timing turns it into a 1v1. The rookie versus the brain.
Oh.
And the dunk.
Oh my God! Ice cold on Rencor.
Bro, why was Rail on top, bro?
No, he wasn't top. So I think he was playing. He was playing you, and he was just going to shoulder front for info for Rencor. And then I don't know why he
sure?
shipped.
I looked like he was top close.
No, Rancor was top.
He's bottom U?
He was bottom U, and then I guess he might have just like tried to go outer fence to go shoulder that instead to get better.
So you say Rancor was close?
Yeah, Rancor was top, and he wrapped.
Yeah,
and then Real stayed there to
looked...
like shoulder play info, draw attention.
That makes sense.
And then when he went to go reposition, he just got caught in transition.
Because when I looked at the score, when I looked at the mini map, I was like, it looked like it was secret, but.
I used it.
All right, well, Miami, a chance here to go to the winners finals. They win this round. For Thieves, they lose. They will square up against Toronto Ultra here in about an hour and a half for top 4.
Exchange of utility, exchange of the lethals and the tacticals. We're throwing it all. Heretics have decided to take them out.
First blood.
So they're flying forward. They can feel it. The trades are on.
Oh my God, Scrap.
Somehow pulls 2. Fast wrap towards the B-bomb site. But
they've got to have heard that.
Moving into position for this. Rancor strikes again. 2v2.
That's the 6 free. He's gotten out, but he should be traded. Hydra shuts him down, but now.
Oh my God, Miami did it.
GG.
Wow.
Miami
the Terps are in. The Terps are in.
No.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
You talk trash, and they let him know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get his ass! Don't want hit!
Whoa.
Get his ass! Get it! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, that got real dicey.
Rancor 1v4 is the entire roster.
That got real dicey.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that got real dicey.
Call of Duty's back!
Oh, that got dicey.
I better knock Tony out! I better knock your ass out, motherfucker! I better knock your ass out! You know what I mean? Fuck out of here!
If a fight breaks out, Rancor 1v4 or Thieves.
Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro.
I can't think of a time we saw 2 players on a stage like that in COD at least. I mean, that got the hold me back territory for sure. They got the
Super was pressing both Envoy and he was pressing Scrap, bro. Oh
I'm tweeting out COD is back.
7 first bloods for Miami.
COD is fucking back.
Of the previous search and destroy. Everything we saw, play style, score line, you name it.
That was crazy, man.
Learned from their mistakes.
Get his ass!
And how often we see Thieves lose 2 hard points in a series?
And the skyline hard
Wait, they gotta give Super the interview. They gotta give him the interview, bro.
That's crazy. It is chat. By the way, it is packed in here. Tom, turn around.
I saw.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking packed.
Take your pick. It all happened.
That was crazy.
Heretics, congratulations again. Not quite a
Hey, W Scrap for backing up his boy, though.
Yet, but they'll be playing on Sunday.
I've been converted to a believer in gun-shaped ball.
W Scrap for backing up his boy. I like that from Super, though. I mean, I like that. They were chirping his name.
He was talking his shit.
They were putting dirt on his name, bro. Super ain't gonna fly. He ain't gonna let that fly, bro.
Damn, they did it.
They did it, Mr. Carbone.
I mean, I'll say Thieves talked a lot of shit about Miami a couple of weeks ago, and it's kind of come around here. So
I was talking to Super. I was talking to Rancor and his brother because they were just like chilling. Oh yeah, go ahead.
As they take down the defending champions, I got Rancor with me on stage, and Rancor, I got kind of spicy up here on stage after the win. How are you feeling being able to take them down?
Feeling amazing, honestly. Winning against Thieves is a great achievement from us because for me, they are the best team between them and us of the game. And I'm so happy, but not surprised of our team because I know what we can do on the CDL. Like we can win everyone, and I'm so proud and I'm so happy. The venue is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
The venue is electric, okay? And you have been keeping them hype here. And, you know, especially for you guys, getting the highest placement for the Miami Heretics franchise, okay? Top 3 for the LATAM team. How does it feel to be able to come into the league this season with your duo, okay? And be able to, you know, do this feat here on the stage and get this far. Even though I know you guys want to win it, but to get this far must be nice.
The main thing on our team is the friendship, because we are all friends and we are enjoying together, playing with each other. I think that's the key on a team. good relationship, good friendship, and we are just enjoying the moment, like Real said so many times in interviews. And we are so happy and just enjoying the moment, and I hope we can win that.
Man, I hope you guys can too as well. You know, you guys being able to have as much fun as you are on the main stage, it shows in your gameplay as you're running around the map, okay? It's showing in you guys being the best team this split. But now the job is not over. We're going to let you guys go back, get ready for your next matchup. But anything you want to say to these fans in Spanish, in English, what do you want to say to everybody that's been supporting you guys?
I'm going to say this in Spanish because all the Spain people. Muchas gracias a todos que nos estáis apoyando desde España. Y a la gente de Latinoamérica también.
Oh, I got bad news.
What?
Stallions lost.
Yeah, we lost.
Then they choked that for.
No way, bro.
Estoy súper orgulloso de estar en este equipo.
Chat, I got a dip. I'm going on the desk for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm leaving you guys with Benjay. Benjay, can you handle them?
You want me to read your super chats?
Yeah, read the chats. Can you handle them?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you, Adam.
Thank you very much, boys.
I'll be back. I'm
going to have to leave you by yourself for a bit as
That's
well.
fine.
But
That's
also,
fine.
I was talking to Rencor and his brother, because great people, by the way, super supportive of him. His dad's here as well.
His first interview
And I was just talking about like their expectations for the event stuff, and he said if they win that Thieves match, they can win that. They can win this event. So they are fucking feeling.
They already beat FaZe
on top of the world. Exactly.
They've already beat FaZe and Optic. So.
Yeah, they've gotten over that hump. So yeah, they're feeling good. But yeah, I'll be back as well. Sorry, Ben. Hold it down.
Peace. I think for Thieves chat, couple of key mistakes in this series. The gun chip. A bit unlucky with the nade on Paco.
I'm going to be scrolling Twitter, and I'm going to be strapped.
And Miami's S&D carries them in the end, even though they lost the second map.
Yeah, first shout out Thieves for making the content on their podcast. You heard
Miami's hard points look good today too.
A little bit saying if I were to play like this, I would have a 1.6. That he just baits his teammates, plays extremely selfish. So you saw after the match, Super's like.
I think
well,
Miami winning that too. Also, I think makes it a little bit difficult for Optic to get. The fifth seed scenario for Optic, I think, is dead now.
They had some words from him, man.
I'm liking this.
I'd have to know after the day, but I think Optic's going to have to win out to get any higher than 7th. Well, we'll see what people say on Twitter. Yeah, I'm going to go through the super chats here
Let's take a look, Ali.
in a sec here. Let me pull up the super chats to go through them real quick.
Getting 2 1v2s, I mean, that is unbelievable.
Boom, 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 boom. It's a super chat thing. All right, we got a lot of super chats. Titanfire with the $2. Possible other team equipped it last series? No, I think he just trolled. It's all good. Appreciate $2 super chat. Can I get a pick with Parasite? We were at that one. Pick with Benjay. I got you in a bit once I'm done. You exalted? Are you exalted? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Roger with the £5. Get the popcorn ready, Tom. Let's go. Last check. FaZe up. Sam's fell his knees. $2 from Andre Torres. Damn is probably. I want to know Sam's reaction after that. Jack Menoff. Big Ben's photo away. Put him in a timeout. I might put you in a timeout. Appreciate $2 super chat. Paying him with $2 super chat. Vamos Bucks an all-time high, baby. Let's get it. Get him scrap from FaZe. FaZe was loving the fight. Vamos, baby, from Suz Merge. Appreciate $2 super chat. Fernando with the $2. Bosch, give us a beef replay. Absolutely. Closer reads the $5 star rug by the SCFC game. When you coming out here, season ticket member, I can get you and the Queen and Boss. Would love to show you what San Diego's about. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Hoodie Org got smashed. LOL, love to see it. Appreciate $2. Canadian Savant, and then Josh with the 5. L Scrab, he talked to him. You crazy Tom Super just talking his shit. They came at him crazy, and his team won. If you're gonna talk, you better walk toward the Shotzi. I think maybe like watching it, I'd have to watch it back. But I wonder if maybe, because they got pretty close, like Ernie may have accidentally got like pushed or hit, and that's how he stepped to. But it was definitely like a hold me back situation.
On the elimination side, you got Minnesota.
Yeah.
You gotta think they're the favorites there, right?
This is, I mean, I guess at this point, it was the lesser of 2 evils if Miami dropped or LA Thieves. But if you're a Minnesota Rocker, you're not having a good time looking at that bracket.
Thieves Ultra now, by the way.
Ultra, thank you.
I was about to say, I was like, Rocker play FaZe Optic, right?
I got a lot going on in my ears. You guys ready for this one?
What the F, chat? What the F? What the helly? What the hell? I think, chat, by the way, with that win, we are now tied with breaking point in the predictions.
It blows up his nade. It kills Hydra. Black Ops 6 is absolutely insane.
And it gets Envoy weak, so Envoy has to back down. So what is he supposed to do in this situation?
All right, Tom's going on the desk.
Doesn't care, bro.
I'll be on the desk.
I mean, they're double challenge.
After map 2, I think.
That together, but
So that should be fun.
Well done, lads. Miami
Scrap trying to press him when he went and bumped his middle finger and super. I'm gonna go. We'll go back and watch the clip. And try and give you a breakdown.
Listen, you have a lot to be fired up about if you are Heretics. It was a sensational close to the series. On the Thieves side, I think you don't panic. I don't think it was a very good series at Thieves. Like, it is props to Heretics, but Thieves didn't play well.
And Chance was saying
that was crazy, chat.
Go on wrong in game.
Gersh fucking cooked the predictions.
Yeah, but I don't think they played well.
We got a lot of time to talk about a lot of these games, ladies and gentlemen.
Miami top 3. Big win against Thieves. They're going to face the winner of FaZe and Optic, which is kicking off right now. And Thieves versus Toronto to make top 4. I think Thieves will probably whomp Toronto, to be honest. So I think Toronto's getting top 6 this event. Not going to fucking lie. Not going to fucking lie, chat. Let's go full screen for a sec. I want to pull up. I want to pull this up and see, like, what I want to get like a blow by blow this fight fucking breakdown here.
Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now.
All right, I have the clip, chat. I have the clip. Hold on. All right, let's watch this clip, chat. Let's watch this clip. All right, so they're chatting. Yaps are in. Ernie. Yeah, Ernie low-key kind of snapped here. Because Ernie flipped him off. He fist bumped him. Like, pushed his hand away. And Ernie turned around and said, hold up. What are we doing here? And grabbed him by the shirt. And then it got a little bit spicy. I would say, though, to be fair, if you're teammates here, you got to push him away instantly, bro. I will say, in the comedy of errors here, Ernie obviously should not have come at his neck. But if you're teammates here, you got to drag them both away, bro. You got to learn something from professional sports. They get in like this, you got to separate them instant, bro. They stood around. Just kind of let them, like, duke it out. Like, you got to pull them away, bro. You got to pull them away. Ernie got a little bit too emotional here, bro. It got a little too dicey, bro. I'll just break it down and see what the fuck just happened there. I think Ernie went a little bit rogue. Ernie went a little bit rogue, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. But it's good, Trey.
What's going on, Ben?
Not much. That was an insane fucking series.
That was crazy. Wait, so who does Thieves play now? Toronto?
Yeah.
Damn.
He hit Ernie's hand and then he hit himself. I mean, yeah, but Ernie just got to, like, it's so tough in the moment, bro, not to, like, you know what I'm saying, not to tweak. But your teammates also got to help you out there.
So what's going on right now on stage?
Everything matters. What you focus on.
$5 for mine. We know it's fun in games, but whoever said Rancor won before the Thieves is some clown shit. Calm down.
Players gather in the arena.
$2 for Sock Dog. What do you think about the Pacers, Benjay? We're winning games 3 and 4 in the building. Absolutely. Pisey with the $2 super chat. Reacting on Super didn't push his hand. I think Super went to fist bump him. It was a weird situation. I think Super, in the moment, went to fist bump him. And obviously, Ernie showed the fist bump and then switched to a middle finger. And then it just got dicey from there.
Wait, Ernie gave him the middle finger?
Wait, did you not see what happened?
I saw, but like it was like...
Yeah, Ernie flipped him off and then he like fist bumped him and then Ernie turned around and like grabbed his shirt. Ernie kind of tweaked, I'm not going to lie. Scrap kind of tweaked a little there. Well, that's the kind of passion we need in COD.
14 years.
Some good passion.
That's funny.
Good beef, chat. Good storylines. Grab is so soft. I don't really think he's soft. I just think he just got, you know, the emotions kicked in at the moment, bro. Cork with the $5, Ben. Thank you for your analysis. We all know you see us squabbles back in the day, big guy. I appreciate the $5 super chat. Tom will be on the desk in 2 minutes. We're about to watch Tommy on the desk.
Yeah, I know.
Davis, yeah.
So Thieves play Toronto and losers now?
Nice try, man.
What's up?
Thieves play Toronto now and losers?
Correct. They play after this match.
Damn. Yeah, what if Toronto just like locks it back in and fries against them?
I don't think so. Toronto didn't look good this event. What would you do if you got hit in the face? I mean, he got hit in the face because he went to flip him off, and obviously if you're fist bumping, you know, you're pushing in, you're gonna flip off, and then like you hit yourself in your hand because you're not expecting him to fist bump your middle finger, and then Ernie just tweaked. The adrenaline, the emotion just kicked in.
Besides the Nate shot push, has there ever been any like altercations with that, like on stage?
Not stuff behind stage, but not on stage.
No way. What's happened?
That's definitely the most we've had in a minute. Ernie's been involved in the two bigger ones because him and Zach got separated earlier this year at Madrid.
I think they could have done it for.
You're like a mix of George Washington.
No, he'll be back.
What does that do? LAG! Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him!
The crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
BTM, I'll be honest, you also got to be careful about not. Listen, y'all want to see people scrap, and that's fair, but like, you throw hands like that on stage and you're getting suspended. And the one thing you don't want to do is get suspended for champs. You know what I'm saying? If you throw punches on stage, put the league in a very weird spot. Like you can't be having players just suck.
Fuck it, dude.
Throw punches. You know what I'm saying?
A little push never hurt anybody.
Brent Carter's a low-key buff. He would have won before the whole squad. Appreciate the $10 super chat. I had to turn the fucking FaZe intro down. Scrap would never get in Drudge's face like that. He's a clown for trying to step in someone short. He did get in Zach's face though. $5 super chat. Envoy had Scrap's back. WT me. Yeah, good to see I get stuck. I appreciate that. He didn't tweak. Super put too much force in that fist bump and kept chirping. Bro needs to learn things ain't sweet, respectfully. Yeah, but Scrap also went at him, which you know what I'm saying? Hey, Ben, good selective eyesight. You saw him hard pound Scrap and made him hit his face. Well, Ernie's just going to walk on and fucking grin and bear it. But if you want to step two, like, you're bringing in consequences there. You got to try and be the better man. Ben, you're faded. Watch back the video. Super is walking at him with the middle finger, with the middle fist, and Scrap does it back, and Super bumps it away. Bring that take line. We'll appreciate the $5 super chat, but you're wrong.
We have Optic
All right, Tom and the Decimals, lock in.
And we brought out the big guns for this one. Nameless joining me at the desk.
Let's see what Tommy yaps about, bro.
They're about to get even louder because I'm about to introduce two goats. The man who bangs the drums, makes
right on time, baby.
He goes by the name of Hitcherod, and then of course the godfather of the Zoom Mafia. We have Zoomaa himself. Hitch, I want to start with you. Ever made in esports history. It's the Optic FaZe collab.
Yes.
How long have you been waiting to bust this out?
Hey, I was picking out my outfit this morning, and I saw the hat, and I was like, I got to build around the hat. So grays and blacks, and it works perfect.
And Zoomaa, you've been crushing it over there on the flank. How has the
show
been so far? I stopped by. You watched a little bit of a throttling earlier by Toronto.
Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. For one, the watch parties have been incredible. The crowd's been crazy, so it's been awesome being here. I'm excited to just tour the rest of DreamHack and see what else is going on, but COD's been lit.
Hell yeah. Welcome, boys. And Tom, I know you've been on FaZe a lot in your career, and you've been a lot of these matches, E-Classico, in front of this massive crowd. And for Atlanta, what's it going to take to go up against that crowd, go up against this Optic team, bringing in Merc, who's been sensational?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Atlanta FaZe knows what they're doing, right? They've been here before, and I think for them it's just stay focused, right? Don't let the crowd get to them, and don't let them get too antsy and make those plays. But Merc is insane. It's a former Stallion right there. So
this W product placement at Tom.
Yeah, you dropped him, I heard.
Hey, relax.
Hey, we appreciate
relax.
that.
They need to be taught a lesson, all right? There's a little disrespect going on. But,
fair enough.
Yeah, the whole team got dropped. But, yeah, Merc's a great player, and I think for him it's going to be awesome to play in front of this crowd, man. I mean, this crowd's going to be so loud for him. I mean, as soon as he pops a two-piece or something, they're going to
stand up.
So, yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Speaking of the crowd, I think this is going to be the fullest we will see it all weekend.
What the fuck, Mark?
Look at this graphic because we
no,
have some
Mark
of the
just whiff chat.
From this
Throwing shit in the crowd.
over the years. It has been a very close run, 11-10 for the two franchises in favor of Optic Texas. But since bringing Draza on
K-Son walking by. What's good, K-Son?
in FaZe's favor.
Hey, I gotta say, thank God they don't go farther back than that, because it would be a lot more. It would be a lot different.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Because last time I remember, my head-to-head is pretty good against Optic.
Yeah, he was getting smoked.
Absolutely, Bosch. Absolutely.
W matchup, I would love to see that. What it was.
World War II, IW. AW.
You can go way back.
It's a lot of wins.
I don't know. Optic might have the edge.
They for sure.
so.
I promise you.
We're going to have our stats wizards digging into that in the meantime.
Somehow didn't play each other in Blackouts 3 like ever. Do you remember, Chris? Somehow ducked each other for the entire year.
Yo, this is comedy. They're just chucking merch right now.
Major 2. The team was on hot fire. Then they kind of got cooled off by Vancouver.
Yeah, and in this matchup specifically, they have loved it. You mentioned it before, Draza, that the people like
W press for name was like great.
When he goes up against Optic, Atlanta 3-0'd them at the last tournament to knock them out. Hitch, obviously you were watching that, but this is a different Optic. So talk to me about like the emotions, how it's been since they've started to fry since bringing in Merc. Obviously they got
Boston had that question while I agree.
I mean, yeah, the boys look locked in. It's definitely the best they've looked all season. And, you know, I don't know much about any other team.
I think Zach's an idiot.
Yeah, they have been looking good. And specifically, you know, Merc in control, because that is what it's going to take to beat Atlanta FaZe. Like, they're top 2 control team. You see it alongside LA Thieves. They find so much success. Typically, when you're dominant at control, you're going to be able to take down these series.
Tommy, how do you go from -23 in your average placement on hardpoint to +110 points-wise?
Yeah, I mean, listen, FaZe obviously was struggling in the stage in that game mode, right? In hardpoint, they come to the event and they win those 2 hardpoints. I think it's just a good way to kind of set that tone. But I mean, Atlanta FaZe should be good at hardpoints, right? Like you look at their
I don't know,
teams,
top
to bottom, it's like, you know, what's
I got
going
Finn
on
asking, we're going back to Seattle. I don't fucking control that.
I think if they can come out and win that,
That was a great event. I had a stress fracture at that event. I was limping around. I fucked up my foot at that event. Oh, it's good. It's good. The Halo shirt. I like it.
Can I ask a personal question?
Of course, Chris.
Favorite player to watch on FaZe right now?
Favorite player to watch on MC? I love watching MC.
Oh, of course, MC Glaze.
Selim is the guy for Zoomaa. On the other side, same question to you, Mr. Hitch-A-Ride. Who is your favorite Optic member to watch? I know you've had a few in the starting lineup this year. You got some stars on the stage right now.
Right now, I like watching Shotzi, man. I like seeing how he's dealing with hate for the first time in his career.
Yeah.
So, his back has been against the wall, and you know, he's been able to bounce back this stage. So I'm excited to see if he can keep it going.
Yeah, he's had some electrifying plays, especially in the search and destroys. You're seeing a lot of these wall bangs, and you know, since bringing in,
I don't know if I agree with Davis, by the way. They were on Shotzi's ass after the first event last year.
So momentum has been
I don't know if
huge,
y'all
but
remember that.
I think more importantly, just them
remember.
smiling and having fun again, man. It was stressful those couple of months.
Merc's brought a whole other dynamic to Optic. He's changed the whole pace.
Not as
of
bad
that
as this,
team.
though,
He's
obviously.
locked in perfectly, and he's a smart player as well. He's young, but he's really smart. He knows what he's doing.
Can't believe the Steins dropped him, bro.
Time to see the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Great banger there. We got a rewind. Protocol Hacienda. You let him go, Zoomaa? Red card and Hacienda game 5.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking at this map set, it'll just be interesting to see Optic on a red card against Atlanta. It was a map, you know, prior to the split, they just never wanted to play. And when they did, it just never looked good coming down to time. You think the Boston match. So for them, if they're able to, when we get to that map 4, steal that, then yeah, the series could be done and dusted.
We got the Nuke Squad out here. Shout out to Swag. I see my man Jay. Everyone's signing autographs, but leave them alone because it is time to watch the games, ladies and gentlemen.
Walk out, walk out.
Scum Pick'ems loading up right now, and Nameless.
Let's see. We know who Davis and Tom are picking.
Actually, Hitch, why don't we go ahead and get yours out first?
Me?
Yeah, I was told that we should probably get Hitch to say Optic first.
Yeah, the boys are going to smoke FaZe. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm putting it all on the line.
Putting it all on the line.
With, actually, I'm going to try things a little bit different. I'm going Optic Texas, getting 3-0'd by the Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. Sip looked too damn good yesterday. I think it goes game 5, though. We're going to have a show, but I got Atlanta taking it.
What's Pocket got? What's Pocket got?
Come on, man.
Optic's either going to win the event or lose right here. I think I got Atlanta FaZe by the numbers. I'm sticking with the books for now.
Let's go, Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in Dallas. It's DreamHack. This is the CDL.
That was the wrong wipe.
Just such clean hardpoint from these guys.
Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza.
Finds one, continues to finesse around every second.
That was the wrong wipe.
Get the better of the Thieves, and Draza so gassed that he dropped the camera.
All right, let's lock in his walkout, chat. It looks like FaZe is going first.
All right, Dream.
Because he MC's fucking hair.
Classic. One of the biggest matches in esports history. Optic versus FaZe. You guys ready to get this started? With everybody watching, it's about to go down. Now, you can love them or you can hate them, but decked in red coming to the stage first. Get ready to make some noise for a lot of FaZe!
Oh, the boos are in.
It's really not as loud. It's really not as loud as I thought.
I just think it's because the venue's like not like a fucking bowl, like a stadium.
In the making, I got goosebumps looking up there. They're about to face off in the E Classico. It's a banger.
It's loud, but
has his hands up in the sky.
I've heard louder fucking
draws.
draws.
To go off to take this series. It's gonna get spicy, guy.
It's about to get real spicy, okay? And this is one of my favorite moments. Green wall arise! Because here comes the home team, Optic Texas!
You know, I just noticed,
Yo.
I haven't noticed this at all. We get chat behind us. Oh, give it a sec.
What'd you notice?
Give it a second. So behind us, chat, is a bunch of like scaffolding pillars with movers, and I didn't realize that the LED lights on this actually changed all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been turning around and seeing it.
No, that is fire.
So.
This series versus.
How'd I do?
You did great, honestly.
You did great, Tom. You did great.
How'd I do, chat? How'd I do?
You Conor McGregor in the predictions with the like.
You like that?
That's good. That's good shit.
Let's get it, chat.
Chat, there is not an empty seat in this fucking building right now. It is standing room only. You can't see it. In front of our setup, to the left of the Optic one, is where the standing room only, chat, and it is deep, bro. Deep all the way to Chick-fil-A, basically.
It is FaZe on the other side of the stage.
Hey, somebody pull up my head-to-head stats versus Optic right now.
They're probably pretty good. You guys,
My head-to-head's got to be pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good.
The thing about PAX is you guys didn't play them ever in like a 3.
This chance started
You guys like somehow you all dodged each other for the entire year.
You looked better and better. You looked great fundamentally.
Let's get it, baby. Merga, but I get introduced to Land FaZe. Andre, please to the chat. Renko versus no matches body to the chat. We need Z to get into it. Did you read these or no? Did you read all these?
Yeah. I read from there. You're good.
We need Z to get into an altercation with a book. Homie's brain cells need some attention. Oh, Jesus.
The fuck? I'm smarter than him. Fuck that guy.
Little wonton, man.
This is the one that propels.
Couldn't hear you on a desk because Ben wouldn't shut up. Benji, is that true?
That's cap. That's cap.
Benji, is that true, bro?
That's cap. That's cap, Reno.
Swooty! Hey! I'll let you. We gotta lock in now. All right, lock in. All right, lock the fuck in.
Toggle stream, if you wouldn't mind. I think Optic chat, looking at the vetoes and the way this played out, I think Optic's got to take this rewind.
All right, Ben, do not yap during this match. I need you locked.
I am locked.
Okay, let's go. Lock in.
I think Optic need a great start in this. They need to grab momentum and the crowd early.
Hey, one shot. Thank you for the super chat, baby. Let's go. Face up. One shot. Let's get it, baby.
I did not talk over you the whole time.
That's what they're saying.
Bro,
your
chat lies all the time, bro.
Are they lying? Yes.
Bro, you said that I'm a gaslighter, they gaslight.
Are you lying?
Yeah,
yes.
They gaslight hard, bro.
Do it one more time. Let's get a nice little reset here. Let's do this shit.
Let's go, baby. Optic versus FaZe.
It's been the top 8 story.
All right, let's lock in, boys.
It was a question
What's the predictions here? Who's
I got
gonna win?
Atlanta.
I think Optic take it 3. I think FaZe take 3-0-3-1.
I think I have Optic.
Can you make a run? Can you win an event? It starts
Going for upsets.
FaZe on the good side.
I'm gonna go for Optic.
You got Optic, Swoot?
Yeah, I got Optic.
Look at that. So.
Shots will try to get loose early and often. For the other side, Simp, terrific at hardpoint yesterday after really a down period for him in hardpoint. It's been sensational in search. Hardpoint has not been there. What is he going to bring? But that's 3 on the feed now for Optic, looking for the final player. It's Simp that's going to be tucked away. Popsy gets 1, but
Good break for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, Simp, the only player right now on the team. Him and Drops to find a couple of kills. You find the first 15.
Yo, what's up, Tom? Tommy Temper, we got Skull, we got Apex. What's up,
boys?
man?
What up, Apex? What's good?
Hey, we just started, bro.
Oh, FaZe with a big flip.
Love you, bro.
They're going to spawn super deep here.
Time for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to set up for this P2. Looking good here.
And I got closet control. It's going to be a fucking blendy.
Rise the new hard point is about to pop.
That's a good pinch out of Tyler.
Optic deep. So far, they're winning all the fights. Dashy is able to get one entry.
Dax in a fucking corner, though.
You're going to have a fight top side of the street as Mercules gets a pick. The timing horrible for Draza. He's not going to catch it. So now the pinch is in for Optic. Celium wins one.
Good shots, MC. Pinch is in. Abizi's just got to stay up.
He's going to set up this pinch. Who is going to lose that?
Put the guy to hell.
So split spawns are there.
Look at these spawns, bro. He spawned there.
Yeah.
Early rotation. Mercules now able to find a kill. Both teams battling for control. And there is the brace. Shotzzy, double positive.
Hell of a start from Shotzzy and hell of a break from Optic, trying to turn this into more. If they can continue to break like that, strong chance to take this opening map. Here comes the next big push from Atlanta FaZe. 2 for 2 so far until Mercules, the difference maker. Optic will get this time. FaZe will try to set up for next and just get kills in transition, try to cut off from ult.
They got to be careful here. They need a block.
On the dash, the biggest thing here for Atlanta FaZe was their holds got much better. 90% hold, right? That was what they were known for. Their rotations early.
Yeah, 3 hitting right. This is gonna be
from them. Drop down to 50% or so, but they're already a big break. We'll see if it gets better because they do have the spawns, but
the nice repinch out of number 5.
P3 since able to win that first gunfight, but you get them off the time again.
Off the time and into the point. Dash able to chain together too. Another big one-on-one. It's going to go to Shotzzy. So early time for FaZe, early break for Optic. They continue to do this, and they're going to be winning a map 1.
A great break.
Yeah, it was.
I
see FaZe got a hold and wait for MC. MC spawn behind him.
Yeah, now you're waiting for Selim. He's going to spawn out, but Shotzzy's actually going to read this. He knows he is the one player that probably has to deal with this spawn. Him and Mercules able to deal with him. And Selim a slow start. I mean, this is a guy, he has a couple of rewinds.
MC had some rough points yesterday as well.
Won his team the game.
See how nobody from FaZe pushed Hill and they all waited for MC? You see?
You have the P4 rotation a couple of seconds before this is going to pop. Can Optic find another break?
There you go. Now it's hold this P4. Let's get a 60 here.
Optic taxes big off their breaks.
Oh, that's a big pick from Kyler.
Listen with the Optic boys.
Time. Yo, peeking out of time. Really peeking out of time. I can't even. Did he see me? I don't know.
But he's watching left.
Wait, no, he snuck by number 5. Oh my god, big play.
Back up, 8. 1 HP back left, guys.
Yo, top 18. He's going to the back office right now.
He's back off, he's back right.
There's two. He's spawned out. He's short as weak. One guy's mid-street.
Okay, one more back truck.
One shot P3, one shot P3. He's on the heady.
I got one glass here.
I'm gonna try to get right, get up. He's P3 hit by nade. Mark it mid.
P3.
One's right on me, one's right on me.
I'll see the P3, I left them.
On the truck. Truck dead.
Watch out, deep blood.
Alright, we're missing Abe. Abe could have got through.
Yeah, you ever say he was P3, right?
Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is.
I don't know where he got through.
Nothing's
What's on me? Yo, truck, on the truck. Deep truck.
I'm trying to hold your zig, bro.
Your steps inner 18 on me.
I have your help, I have your outer.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Inner on me.
Okay. I have your zig, I have your zig.
Win the PC's P2.
Okay. Nice, get up.
Yo, outer dump one shot time.
Outer dump.
Yeah, P2.
One shot on
Fine play from Tyler.
Big play.
They called him up and now he picked it up.
One push out our side. There's 2 here, 2 on you.
He's gotta wait, there's 2 here.
Spawn deep.
Top 18, dead. One their side.
John's is here. Close their side, dude.
You're on their side. You're inner, to the right. One just my gen. Their side really Abe.
Stay left. Abe's one shot. Yeah, their side hill. There's 2. Oh, they're both weak.
On the right, Abe.
I have your right.
Zig really weak. One shot Zig.
Middle hill. I'm nading back time. He shot. Yeah, one guy's pinching. Turn around. I don't see anything close. He's zig stuff.
There's 2 on top.
Zig weak.
I'm gonna run.
I don't know what that. There's gonna be one street.
I thought that listen kind of sounded dead.
Yeah, they were just calm. I didn't think it was that bad.
We're going to double dip. Let's go to the top.
FaZe on.
Double dip.
Deep street.
One
One's in blue. Stage Brandon. Yeah, I'm gonna go deep left. One more. I'll see him deep street. I think he might have flipped. Back B2, and back B2 on me. And there's two back B2. Two back B2, they spawn there.
Oh my God.
There's 20 B2 then if you're blocking. On time, Kyler, one shot. 20 B2 if you're blocking. One more time, man. And last guy.
Oh my God.
This kid is gross, bro.
Give me time. Radio Kyler. I'll see you. In the back, going in the back.
One dumpster, two back.
Back first. Other guy dumpster. Back radio. I'm laying down. I'm in back dumpster. Yeah, there's spawning there. Back radio. In radio. He's just screaming. I'm trying to aim. Yes, ready, Marcus. I'm mid right now. I'm in front. One time, and one shot. One shot. Radio. Sit on me, MC. On the cop car. I spawned up front. There's spawning power. Stay alive. There's spawning power. Yeah.
Free pinch out number 1.
Blue, Time one. Weak on time, Merc. Two there. Middle, Brandon. Yeah, he went blue.
Sounds delayed. Reset. We're good.
Lead changes in, and
they were playing that pretty good, but like Cell's back there for too long. Now he spawned out a player on Optic, and he's in the back. He's setting up for new.
Hook's already out, and I mean, listen, I think if you are Optic, you are happy about this, that you have this lead. Another P2 where FaZe had an early break, but you just kept it messy. Two players were able to play their life for so long, and while it didn't allow FaZe to earn any of that time. So now you're up 6, and now you have P3 control. You have the spawns for P4. This is a chance for them to take over in map 1.
FaZe has got
we have seen Hercules from
here.
this hard point, from that position, just be disgusting. His awareness is so good, no unnecessary movement. He can be a monster. We're watching Dash right now. He's trying to get the cover from deep. Great shots into a couple, but not actually able to get the kill. And this is what I'm talking about, his ability to survive. Finally going to get pushed out and dropped. Draws is able to chain it into 2, but you still have Hook here trying to heat up. He was 11-17, now on 4 straight, battling back towards even. Minor lead for Optic Texas, 10 seconds remaining on the point.
But Hook's been the guy a couple of times to take some routes, to flip them to spawns, and they kind of heard in the listen there for FaZe. They were trying to find him. He gets a big kill to stall things out. But FaZe now, it is going to be their turn to break this P4. You see Hook and Dashy, they're going to spawn up right next to this hill. Shotzzy fighting Courtyard, just trying to buy his team some time. And they have so much space to work with.
Up 20, and Optic now back into the point. They're finding
guys, this is not good.
Yeah, when you have this core air control, Tom, it's fucking
hard. This is not good at all. This is about to get out of hand, I think. Unless
they ripped the guy out of the hill, so
oh wow, who died in hill?
That was Mercules.
Merc trolled, bro.
Now they got an opportunity here.
The last player gonna spawn safe as well, so you can still fight this from the deep position, but the push is now here for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe
not gonna matter.
Welcome to Big 3.
Hold on to the final 20.
MC's having a rough map, 16 and 22 now. I agree, played that P2 really slow. It's all kind of had no momentum since then.
This hill can be, this is their chance.
Good plays from Merc there, he made up for it.
For Hercules, but what a map from Shotzzy, approaching 30. Here goes our next point. How good can FaZe be here? It depends on this,
fucking
whether
cooking,
we're gonna have
man.
a battle down to the final moments of this map 1.
What the?
Easy's gripping him. Got one, finding kills. He's done it 4 or 5 times this year, and he's just.
Hey, that's OP. That's not even trolling. That's
good.
So OP.
They sit a 4 versus 3 for such a long time. And well, those first 20 seconds clean here for FaZe. But now here comes the pressure from Optic Texas. Hercules knows his teammates get dropped, just trying to get rid of those trophies. A close spawn, the contest is in.
Yeah.
But as I said, it just feels like this is where FaZe thrives.
Oh, he tried doing it again.
He's thinking about it again, but instead he's going to get Gunny up, able to chain that into 2. Not the third, though. The movement. Fleeky there from Shotzzy as he's able to get in. Next up the bat will be Cell.
Gotta come down on that
point
P2, bro.
advantage right now for Optic. 10 seconds remaining
they got 40 points off that.
Yeah, this is a mixy hill too.
Sims win, they'll get all this, and we'll have
Flip 3.
a tight one
Flip.
into our
I feel like flips don't matter too much right now.
Yeah, don't matter though if this gets extended to P2.
Yeah. If you're Optic, you were able to flip that map.
Making
So
a
now
play.
if you are Draza and the rest of FaZe,
They're gonna reflip him.
off this time.
Nice.
Draw a sub out. Well, he will flip those spawns. So Optic now just gonna try to get as much as they can. Selling him with some
Just gotta
big
keep
kills,
him off.
playing his life. Making them have to focus on him. Poke again, trying to take the route, but in the middle of the street goes the rest of the fights.
Hoops route gets
Trade that, trade that.
He gets dropped every second.
Trade, MC.
Massive life, but the hard point will be white for now.
Got to pick up left.
Again, he's going to try to find a timing through Burger.
You gotta worry about not flipping.
Trying to watch that route. Drata with some great shots.
Number one got through.
Yeah,
Number one
got through. They know though. They know. They're looking for him.
They don't spawn with him, but again, he does
It's a great route right there.
Everyone on FaZe has
Oh,
to
Chris
worry
is turned on Ant. Not gonna matter though.
making the play.
Hook is making a fucking play, man.
They spawn close though.
Optic knows that, so they're getting pinched.
Oh yeah.
The massive battles towards the point.
Shotzi's going to repitch this. Shotzi's going to find one on a repitch.
A big kill.
These
are big kills. Let's go! Come on!
They don't win. They don't win.
Yeah, but this is good time if we can lock this down.
Breaks have been brilliant for Optic Texas throughout this. They need another big one.
Map.
The separation, 20 points once again. Both teams over
Nice.
200.
Optic solo pushing, bro. They're solo pushing.
The headshots from deep. Still 30 seconds remaining here.
Oh, that's gonna waste time too. That's gonna waste hella time.
Tyler's so annoying.
He's so fucking toxic, bro.
Right through the front, he's able to find Shotzi, Dashy, take
Now we play for a flip. Now we push out here.
This is going to put them around 240.
Can't win it though. Can't win it here. We're going to see
That's
another
a good
hard
play.
point. Abizi 27 and 26 with some massive moments in this one.
Go to Abizi's screen,
Big
bro.
kill,
This
Tyler!
guy's gonna be the entire map.
For Abizi, and they are now out in
Duke's at
front,
next. You gotta go big.
A 240, 10 needed for the win. It is Optic though with the early setup. They
It's
need
gonna be so hard to hold from the
the
front,
hold of a
bro.
lifetime here in the map one. One break
it's
from
getting
FaZe, and
mixy.
this one is done.
Oh my
God.
Oh my.
His shots.
Hercules has got to go crazy. He's only able to get one. You've got numbers, I thought, in the street, but Optic have done enough to battle. There's the clearance on the point, though. Simp trying to soak up time.
Oh my god, this is getting mixy as fuck, bro. Optic's doing well here.
Yeah. Oh my
Optic's doing well here.
Oh, they have a streak.
Oh, they streak.
240, 240. Hellstorm in. Away we go. What can Simp find from the skies? Takes out one. Everybody flying forward now. The hard point, white
Two.
Dingo.
That's two. We're getting pinched though. We're getting pinched.
For the win, it's Shotzi that finds an opening through the backside.
Oh.
Oh my god, good play.
Shotzi just made the fucking play.
We've got a tie game.
That's it.
He got him out of time. He cut him out of
Yeah,
time.
he killed him.
Wait.
Kills. Will it be Simp? Will it be Shotzi, who is massive in the final moments?
Let's go. Let's go.
246.
Let's go,
No,
Tyler.
they don't get it. They don't get
Let's
it.
go, Tyler. Let's go. Let's go, Tyler.
Oh, Abe just went massive. What a map.
Let's
What a
go,
map.
Abe.
What a map. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yo.
Come on, Tyler. Tyler's going crazy, Shmo.
That was insane.
What the frick?
That map had everything you want. People getting turned on. People getting
Hey, Shotzi was making the fucking play.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why that got close. Shotzi made the play at the end.
He was trusting his teammates to get in that.
Yeah,
he
he was just being annoying. He was just staying alive. I mean, that's why I keep telling the Symbols to fucking do. You know what I mean? What a map one, Chad.
Wow.
What a map one.
Wow. It's gonna be a series right here.
Oh, baby.
Awesome map one.
That was fucking crazy, Chad.
And up 40 for the L.
Wow.
Guys are busy right now, Benji.
I mean, he had 2 assassinations. He got a 3-piece at the end. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, Tyler went big.
He went
I'll
off.
say this for FaZe, the Gen Hill, the last Gen Hill saved them because they were starting to get away from them.
Nah, that streak, that Simp God saved him. Bro,
streak
that
also
streak
helped
saved
him.
him. Bro, that was insane.
They got both. They got both of the Gen Hills. Both of them.
You talk to me about what went down.
Yeah, I mean, so Simp
FaZe love that hill.
I mean,
Yeah.
Optic do a really good job. You're spawning Burger. You're forcing them to
They just had good angle responsibility on that hill, to be honest.
Hey, right here, if we don't have a streak here, we're chalked.
Optic played both P2s good too, even when Cell was in the back lurking.
You see that, Tom? But they could just run out the map like Tyler did, and like you probably still get one.
Everybody else from Optic is going to survive. And again, you have the call-outs, right?
Where
You
was
know
the
where
VZ at?
Shotzi
Oh, he was
is.
just on the point?
Problem is, though,
Yeah,
Well, so he was gonna run out of bounds, and then he ran back because Chris called him a streak, and then he hit middle.
He gets the angle onto the player on
I thought it was over right here for a second when we went down. Oh, that was
Chris got
disgusting.
2?
Wait, how did the guy
That
in
was
Hill die?
disgusting.
How did the guy in Hill die from Optic?
I don't know, we have to watch him back on the flight. Twitch on TV. No, I fucked up. Twitch on TV's like your match to the matches. Make sure you check it out.
Thank you, Benji. That was crazy, bro. That was fucking crazy, chat. What a map, chat. What a map.
If he's going to be playing like
Why does
that,
Abe
this
always
is
try
maybe a
against
team
Optic?
capable
Damn.
of winning
Where's Case on?
Tournament. Whether it was taking victims, taking names, sensational stuff out of him, and just a classic.
Now that two-piece on Sib right there was big.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
The guy in Hill kind of trolled because Shotzi was behind him, and he traded that. Like, he didn't even peek him in Hill.
This is what this team in the past has done versus you if you are FaZe. They like to keep things messy,
That was insane
right? This
ending.
sort of who can Shotzi duo. They find their openings.
FaZe were down 50, made the comeback, and then almost lost.
Multiple times, had no idea where he was to make a big impact play, but the P5s for FaZe get them back into the game, and then it's all
Holy shit, what a map one, bro. That was electric, bro.
I mean, he has some amazing routes. He'll have some amazing plays. But you said, like, you got to stay down at the end there.
I'm gonna be honest on that last P2. I really want to see how Optic played like the last 15 seconds of P1. Could they have rotated, or they die on the piece? I want to see how it played out, Chris.
Nah, that P1 they did fine. They got a decent amount of that scrap time, and then Hoop made the play when he ran around, and then they ended up. Remember when Hoop went around and he got to the dumpsters?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they played that.
But then Tyler got a, like on LSP1. Tyler got around and shot some of the back dumpsters. I want to. There are a lot of plays on that map. I'm swinging that shit.
Is on a tear in that particular mode.
I think most teams.
I think for Optic, this is the problem now when you lose map one is you're playing FaZe on a protocol S&D. I did have a conversation with Tyler today about spiral gunfights. We'll see if he listened to my advice, and maybe he wins a couple today.
Honestly, Optic has not looked good at this protocol S&D.
Yeah, this is an iffy
first map was huge for FaZe.
And listen, let's not color it.
The body blocking is crazy.
When he did that in an elephant, that was big too, because he wasted time from the whoever he was doing it to. Like,
That guy doing this is so annoying, bro.
Toxic.
That guy.
That shit's OP.
He did Brandon twice.
Yeah. Right here, Dashy couldn't like just if he killed him, Dashy respawns and gets in the fight. But since he was holding on to him, he wasted so much of his life.
I'm surprised they hadn't chowed him with Bruce hostage.
I mean, Abizi just doing that. And
Yeah, the hostage body shield is like 500 health or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Holy hell, what?
And the comms are pretty different too. Like I feel like FaZe was kind of like a lot more hectic.
Down a bit into the search and destroy.
Bro, this crowd is crazy.
This crowd is massive.
They're always like that, bro.
I mean, it's good comms, not in a bad way. You know.
Yeah, it's just their play style. It's just their style of comms.
Yeah.
All right, chat, here we go. I'm gonna refresh the feed real quick. We got a map 2. Protocol S&D, folks.
Wise, these first 4, that was Optic's pick. You lose that, now you go to FaZe this
Who statistically is the better search team?
Not their best search and destroy, but
FaZe, right?
FaZe?
FaZe is #1 S&D team by 1% is here.
Oh wow.
Number one in first blood percentage. And
boo-boo at this map usually.
Yeah.
They're terrible at it.
Really?
Yeah. Last time they played, they got 6-2'd.
By what team?
And it's been a bread and butter for FaZe pretty much the entire season. So.
41 of the map 1 will look to be
Well, let's see
the
who shows up.
destroy, but on the other side, you got the tiny tears. Simp has been terrific in search.
Optic backed off the gun push.
His stats kind of defy logic.
Ooh, good double nades. They might check Brandon out of the series, no bullshit.
End up wrapping B, but we know FaZe.
I'd check Brandon out of the series.
Nah, he's good, he's good.
Berg finds a big one, though.
Where a lot of teams have favored B later in the year.
Play tight, FaZe. Do not give Merc a pick here.
Tried and true.
Every now and then they throw one in there, but probably 90% of the
good setup
time,
right here.
you know they're going
I hate when
So
people
it's going to be
break into this big door like
We're going to
this.
talk about that a lot probably in this map too when you're talking Optic on the defense. Sip able to get his second in this round.
Beautiful. What was that, 3 from FaZe?
Yep. Got first blood and got 2.
Let's go, baby. Good round.
I think they double naded the guy on back stairs.
Third as well. One player
He went stairs.
up, he just slides
Yeah,
on
or tag him in mid.
Able to get that kill, but yeah, all stems from that first blood.
Hey, I agree. Living in Warner Robins, it was a great map 1, brother.
You know, Optic played that map well.
Both teams played well, bro. I mean, that was a great map to open the series, bro. Both teams looked really good there.
For what it's worth, this season when Hardpoint was decided by 10 points, FaZe is near the top. They're 8-2
Well,
now.
I just think the individual plays was. I mean, you saw Hook making plays, Shotzi, then same with Abizi Sim, like taking routes, like making individual plays. Like that's what it's all about, bro. So like the little things, bro. The routes, bro. Taking initiative.
In fact, he's doing that. There you get a massive pick. Mercules will get the
Yes,
first
sir.
blood.
MC died top window.
Pushing up.
Now, is Abizi through? Yeah, is Abizi through? He might be through top mid. And you see number 3, Mercules, he's just kind of lurking.
But like 6 and 7.
But Hook might be in some early trouble. I mean, BZ, I don't think they're going to expect this. And Hook is the bomb carrier. But BZ, he's going to have to snap. So you get a little bit of help there from Shotzzy, but now you know the position. The good thing is, though, you still have a 2 versus 3.
Wow.
Hercules, he is starting to be.
Get shot in the back, though.
He was going to hold his shot and follow him.
I think he just has to snap onto the second.
Yep. If his timing's like a little bit faster, a little bit faster, he might get 2. But
or if Hook's slower, then Bomb would have been down mid-gun.
100%.
Probably round.
Didn't see the first pick from Hercules, but giving him numbers early with a win over Cell. We'll track the first bloods as we continue on. But yeah, now how to Optic deal with what FaZe like to do offensively. There's a lot of different ways they like to work their way towards A, but it seems like A usually the end result.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing you're going to see is one player drop zip. If they see some nades or if they see some presence, maybe they'll go back up. But if there is nothing, they're going to throw a trophy and go. And well, all of Optic are going to, well, a couple are going to drop Spiral. And well, they're going to go.
Nice, Tyler.
Yep. There you go.
That normally secures the round.
Wow.
And Ben likes to talk about his Spiral fights.
Him and I had a conversation today about it. Okay? Him and I talked. I was on the vlog. We talked about Spiral gunfights.
Wait, Shotzzy's put. They don't know he's in here.
Some really good timings. But yeah, this is just such a tough crossfire, no matter what.
Oh.
There we go. Up and A tries to fry. Hercules able to get one as well. They're bringing it back. Zip going to be in the corner. We're down to a 1 versus 1. Still 25 seconds to go. Cell. Shotzzy.
Good play, MC.
Wins it, but my God, Shotzzy and Hercules nearly bring that back.
I don't know
Great
how
play
that
by
stunt
Cell
doesn't hit Cell. That would have given him the info.
That was a great play from Anto, just like sneaking in there. They had no idea he was there.
Knows how weak he is. Yeah, it's just behind towards the bomb.
I was literally about to say brilliant stunt, and they just didn't hit it.
Yeah, he's thinking if that is like maybe towards the middle. But Abizi here's the opening too. He's got teammates firing behind him.
He reloading?
Who just gets caught with a little panic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we thought the round was over when he got those 2.
I don't know what he was doing. Because he didn't even shoot, so why is he reloading?
Ultimately, Abizi wins him the round. Tiny Terrors right now have 8 of your 9 kills. And the 2-1 advantage. Optic Texas. Their turn.
FaZe are gonna, I think, fast fucking tower here.
At A.
Yeah, I love the strat.
You already have 2 players all the way through Plaid side. So how quickly can they maybe push this
4 in sight.
Sure, they're watching Pinch, right?
Yeah, they're 4 in sight.
Great spot if you are Optics.
Yeah, Bruce is watching it.
I like this. I hate when people lurk. Now it just matters if they have trophies to protect their setup.
Usually,
or as long as they don't get ripped.
It's gonna be on Dashy here.
Gotta hold it.
Dashy able to win it. Big first blood, massive gunfight win for him. His simp is out. The pinch kind of drops there. Unless Abizi can do something, but you lose on the other side. What the fuck? Beautiful.
I like that.
I would like to see FaZe go double zip and just trade Bruce and then just get out.
Sometimes if you have like stuns and nades, it's definitely worth going zip and like seeing if you can chuck. And if you like chuck a nade or stun and hit something without the trophy, instantly drop down. But other than that, your best play is probably breaking Spiral and like Big Door.
Yeah, good wins from Bruce, nonetheless. Good wins
They had
there.
2 people there. I don't like how they went solo.
I think FaZe, I don't know if it's Burke or Brandon, but this was the second. They were trying to play for the guy to go plat, like control point plat, Chris. They're trying to single that guy out in 3v4 it and then make the retake do, but they never saw it and they tried to pin.
I like that they
I saw the vision when they were trying to
lurk. I hate when people lurk if you're hard committing A. There's no point in not force stacking the site, especially if you have trophies.
Bro, Drow's got picked. I don't know if they know Tyler's here, though. We saw him. I'm surprised Tyler didn't make a play on that.
To hunt. Bomb is tracking with them. What does Cell find, too?
Yeah, I was going to say, on the other side, Shotzi's already pushed on up. They're not going to plant the bomb, though, so they're waiting on a re-wrap, but Optic's not going to go. They might just wait for the plant to go in and then play the 4 versus 3.
This is very winnable if they plant their side and play for it.
Where they are playing. Hercules, I think he was able to spot a
And a big retake from Optic.
We'll see if that will be the difference.
And they have numbers.
3 versus 4.
Unless FaZe can find a
There's a
pick.
lot of MC to get one here.
No way on back gun like normal. So both Simp and
Three's by
Abizi
himself,
have
too.
subs out. So they have to take these close range gunfights, and the timing awful for Simp and Abizi, all down to Cell 1 versus 3.
If he gets that one clean, maybe a real good chance to do it, but now he's in trouble. Crossfire in from everywhere.
Wow. Plays at Optic.
Yeah, it's a good retake. They use their numbers well there.
And that's just it's the timing for Abizi.
I said 3 was by himself.
I think Abizi should have made a play on a guy Spiral. His back was turned, and he saw him.
Yeah.
Like, get in there, kill him, and get out. Just go, you know what I mean? Make it a 3v3.
Yeah.
He had a couple opportunities maybe early.
They had no idea he was there.
I think if they didn't lose a player early, like if Mercules doesn't kill draws, then Abizi's probably a little more
Hey,
aggressive.
Max, leave it a chat. Remix, leave it a chat. My bad if I'm not reading chats, but I'm very locked in right now. When you were talking on the desk, Benjay was telling a story about breaking his ankle in Seattle or some shit. No respect? No way, Benjay. Are you serious?
Such a great search player. So confident.
That one.
What's good, Buzz? UK fan. Hoping we get an event soon. We'd love a UK meet with the Bull Mage. Absolutely, Max.
First blood, 6 and 3 in
All
this
right,
map
Optic
too.
shows some life on this map that we haven't seen from them all season.
Yeah,
Right
they're
back
playing
to
this
it.
good.
Worked last time. Why not? We'll work to get this free play.
They have a guy lurking this time.
We'll
They're
see
still
if
going to hit
FaZe
this.
try a different
Honest, FaZe
setup
is giving
for
us
the
bomb
retake.
plant though.
Already looking different. You don't have
Oh,
too
they're
much
gonna
They all
go.
want to hit it.
No, they're sitting
behind the
They're
car.
in already.
Yeah, just 3P in that. Well, behind it, Draza's going to find one finally on the board. Abizi with 2
Big
in the
wins.
round, all down to Dashy. Hits some great shots. The problem is bomb is being diffused, and Simp will close it out. Great play.
Yeah, I love how he used the car. Yeah, the car was great there.
Giant fucking distraction.
That's the reason I hate having somebody lurk, because if they activate on that site from like all the sides, if that guy's not quick to like pinch a side that's being hit, he just gets left out to dry and they're in the site.
Hey, Jordan said congrats on top 16 swoop, but we're
Thank
better
you,
than
Jordan.
that. We're
We
better
are,
than
we
that,
are.
though.
That's unacceptable, but I appreciate that.
Ito, no, and Tenzo, Zova to get better at ranked. Hey, no, Tenzo and Zova, get better at ranked. Go fuck yourself. Meow, lock in, Meow. What's wrong with you? You're not locked, Meow. You're not locked.
And I think Abizi ended up getting another one with that diffuse. So they're going to have another RC to play with.
And we'll see when that is thrown into the fray.
All right, 3-3.
Deeper we go. Couldn't find separation in the hard point. Looking that way in search.
This is 4 versus 4.
Oh, how's it play out?
Attack with
Draza
2.
finally getting on the board. 3 and 5. And
Fuck
he
it, go
gets
B.
2.
Fuck it.
Trying to get out.
Yeah,
they're
Rebound.
going.
Wrap this out quickly. Selva's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught. Will buy himself some time with the stun. Plant going through now.
They're trying to isolate him, right? Dashy goes all the way.
MC's
top
out of
3.
there,
They
bro.
wanted to hunt him down before he got to his teammates. The problem is Cell's so tough to kill.
You don't say.
Yeah, he's going to just play his
This plan is
life.
weird.
A nice little rotation here out of FaZe.
Yeah,
What do
Optic's
you
going
do
for
if you are
individual
Shotzi
fights, I
Dashy?
think.
Maybe the 2 you want alive to pull off something like this. Can they find an opener?
Oh, he got through.
Oh.
Oh my God! Hey, Draza's like, boys, what the hell? Shotzi gets damage into Cell.
They're good, they're good,
Simp
they're good,
with
they're
a
good.
huge one. And Simp calls
Yeah, MC
the round.
does.
That nearly
Wow.
just got
Good play
stolen
to hand,
away
to be
from
honest.
him.
Just so back and forth. These
Bro,
retakes,
Ant is
bro.
like so sneaky, bro.
Bro,
He's a little
that's actually just
ninja,
fucking
bro.
play.
He's always doing some weird shit. It's just a thorn in the side.
Yeah.
I will say Chris is kind of bailing him out of a number of situations here, but Zach, I don't know. Zach got 2 big kills on square up.
Yes, loser does play Minnesota Rocker, chat. For people
It'll
asking.
be the last match tonight for top 4.
Unless you're like 3v1 isolated like So was a couple rounds ago. That was insane. Shotzi found a wild timing in the hard point. Nearly an insane moment there to bring it back in the 2v3 scenario.
All right,
but,
FaZe at 2 straight
can't
rounds
do it.
from
Simp
2-3, now
up to
4-3 up.
8-4.
The big
Mercules
round right
8-5
here.
on the
Yep.
other side.
They're going to do it again.
Two
They're
very
all in
different
the
stages
site.
of their careers, but both leading the way for their
Oh.
team. Shotzi, big opener, traded
Oh,
out.
big 2 for Chris.
Let's go!
No, they give
Let's
him Spiral.
go!
No one's watching.
How they give him Spiral?
Wow.
But they didn't give up Spiral. Simp won the fight.
Are you sure?
Yes, I thought Simp won the fight on the guy watching Spiral.
It looked like the
Did they
first
give it
one no
up?
one's watching.
Yeah, I don't think they're watching it.
Did they troll? Yeah, I'm not watching Spiral's trolling, though.
Find the final kill, but they turned that round.
Maybe because Shotzi got the blood, he started sliding towards Spiral. Maybe they thought he had it, and they turned.
And we'll take the round back to back, and now some separation in this search and destroy.
And now dropped it. Your last defense, you tried to hard counter, right bottom end.
He got first blood, too.
Draza,
It's
he
unfortunate.
finds the multi. What do you do now? Because you know what FaZe is thinking. Let's go to A.
I think they're going to go P2 and drop big door if they win these fights.
10 and 4, 5 straight. Draza sends it though, gets some info, but gets caught. Simp dropped as well, and it's all headshots for the green wall. They needed around.
How's he alive, dude?
They're going to get around, barring BC doing something ludicrous, but if he is trapped in and shut down.
They needed that. That was a big statement.
That was a quick round, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, they did need that because otherwise the map would have been over.
Oh yeah, but I mean like making it like a 4-0 wide, like a statement round. Like, hey, we're gonna fight.
But it's just a couple of nades that are the difference. The 2 players that slide on through, they're not able to find those players who get into computers. That is the difference.
If anyone was wondering if Mercules would be phased in a matchup like this, at a venue like this, he is
Can Optic force around 11?
Leading the team in search. They got to win 3 straight. One part of that is done. 2 more to go.
I kind of want to see around 11. Call me crazy.
Back on offense.
They're not going to hit this.
A slow build-up for now. Looking for any kind of opener, a freebie into aggression. Maybe it's a one-on-one fight where Mercules or Dashy can get a pick.
I think they're going to hit A and
There's a
clear
spread,
it.
so you only have a couple of players down towards A. That's going to be Simp and Cell, who, well, that's all it took last round. Well, really, it's just Simp. So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info.
Good pick from Merc.
Merc
He's reading the pressure.
Oh, good shots from Brandon.
I think he was weak.
Did it need him?
Oh, they might quick pinch.
What just happened?
Oh, he's watching
I'm assuming he's weak from A.
Bro, Merc is literally fucking carrying, bro.
1 versus 3. Otherwise, we're going to a round 11.
He's hella good at search, Chris. Merc.
Yeah. Guy's gross.
But Mercules'
Where he comes from.
first bloods have been terrific.
He played search?
Yeah, he was S&D kid.
Here goes
Oh,
Cell.
wow.
Luke's waiting for him.
He started playing Respawn last year.
Damn.
All right, round
Here we
11.
go, boys. Round 11.
Let's go.
4 points separated.
Round
in the
11,
hard
man.
point. One final round in the search and destroy.
I thought Simp was going to make a play.
Oh, I thought
And this map's basically the same thing as the hard point, bro. It's just fucking back and forth.
Hit a great stun, just got 2, but it had to be
Gonna come down to 1 round.
That looked
Yep.
insane.
This place is about to erupt.
I know
Optic
Dashy's
win
AR
is.
is different at close range.
You don't think it gets louder even at FaZe wins?
That was real
A
different.
little bit, but nah, if Optic wins, it's going to get fucking insane.
Round 11 time. The pressure building, the venue
snap.
sweating.
They're just fucking going for it? No, they're not.
Oh! What the?
They didn't hit it with trophies, bro. That's so
Wow.
shy.
You are gone.
Get the ace, Tyler.
Planted.
Wow.
Where he gets 4
Well, that
to
was-
win the game. A BZ
Oh.
Anticlimactic.
Give them the 2-man advantage, and just like that, Hercules. This is going to be a
Sometimes Bruce
miracle.
Clark does.
He's at 12, but he's going to need 15 and a defuse.
Can't get in with the utility. Trophy going to do its job. He's got both weapons. So simply too many.
Let's fucking go, baby.
It has been a story of the clutch, a story of the ice, and so
Oh, look at K-Son.
it's all wrong.
Look at K-Son.
I don't even know if FaZe threw those mates like at all that whole map except for that round.
Literally, almost the same as the hard point, like you said. Nearly gets all 4.
Look at K-Son, bro. Look at K-Son, bro.
This is these have been 2 really close maps, to be honest.
Yeah, these are being gruelers, bro.
But we had to do a protocol, toxic control, sorry.
Man, Optic are battling.
These have been fucking. A BZ closed down both maps.
Considering the map so
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just think there was a moment in the middle of
Tyler BZ.
9 and 10, but he was setting pace. Chris with a double ditch. Zach
Can
getting
you
carried.
sneeze and distract Optic, please? Ty C, fuck you. Top 16 made everyone start talking. This is just the beginning. It's just stylings. Come on, man. Make a wish team my asshole. It's all passionate and Zoomaa via baby. Let's get it good tonight. Let's fucking go, baby. Fuck yeah, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
They were all clean, too. Like,
Dap up Ben for me, boss. I'm still only got you. Yo, Mazza. Boom.
Come on, you Spurs.
Love Scrapper, why does he act like a rogue judo chop to the long twilight neck? Wouldn't end this whole world. LOL, he needs to chill. Go fuck. Mooney, what did he do? Fuck the Moon. What did he do, Mooney?
Some sort of clutch, right? I mean, the way
The fuck did he do?
this game has played on out, dude. It has been so.
We're not being soft, are we? Because they got in each other's faces and started yelling? Because that was incredible. Please don't tell me we're being soft now.
Talk to us about 1 and 2.
Bro, I got sets for K-Son and Swag. J Smooth. Let's get it, FaZe on. Let's go, FaZe on.
Now, what they're talking about as well as saying is that when
Bandwagon, thank you, bro. Please
when they bumped Fist, I was like, then Scrap went to go grab his shirt. Scrap went to retaliate, you know what I'm saying? He's just tough in that moment.
No. So apparently what happened was they went to go fist bump, and then Super gave him the finger and fist bumped with the finger. Like
Okay.
fist bumped, like fist bumped
Yeah,
with
no, I
the
saw
finger.
that, but we'll talk about the shit, but I was arguing, like, I think Aaron, it's tough in the moment to, like, count to 10 and restrain yourself from, like, stepping 2, you know?
Bro, what are we, fucking pussies, man? They got in each other's faces. They were yelling at each
It's
other.
great content.
It was
It's
fucking
great-
phenomenal.
It's phenomenal content.
What's wrong with us? Who cares?
This is some real shit, bro.
Who gives a fuck?
Some real shit.
You know, an electric search and destroy. A
You
lot
say
of the
BTA?
offensive rounds got away from Optic a little bit, getting retaken down low.
I don't know about BTA, though.
Let's get it, Cannons. Let's get it, Andre. Thank you guys for the
I don't
chats,
know about
man.
BTA. I looked at when the Yankees were down 0-1, and now it's 8-1 Yankees. Like, what?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Mercury's picked up 4 of them. Were the trades just so good from FaZe, or why didn't Optic get more out of it?
In the first half of it, I mean, they couldn't trade Sim. Like, they had
I want to
nobody
see the
working
nades.
down low with 8 computers, and then Mercury's trying
If they
to
have
keep up.
Optic
I mean,
POV on the
that's
nades.
your AR, right? So, like, in a situation like this, you have to have your SMG step up.
You throw those nades from mid-stairs.
Yeah, that's why I think they did. But I want to.
You can't let
I want to see if maybe the trophy, they didn't get the trophy down.
Well, who can Shotzi? I don't think run trophy.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
You go back to that hard point.
We are so blessed, though. Can we just remember
Dun 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 dun.
between two of the biggest moments in Call of Duty history?
Yeah, it's been
Win or lose, I mean, keeping it competitive is good for us.
Yeah, it's been a great series.
But this series could have gone. It could be 2-0 either side.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
4 points in one round. Damn.
Is nerve-wracking to get outside of a grand finals, and he's delivering.
I actually think first map Optic probably, like, bro, I don't know how Sim got that 2-piece to kill him out of time.
Yeah.
And plus he had the streak.
On a team with world champions.
And then obviously Abizi made a play, but that shit was crazy.
Some learnings for us. What do you got in the quick scope from game 1?
Yeah, it's more so like trying to make reason of what happened here at the end of this hard.
Can they super apologize on Twitter? He tweeted, GG's LA Thieves 132, always a super tied match against them. Didn't mean to hurt anyone or be an asshole. So I apologize to them. We go again in tomorrow Winners Finals.
In the streak. And then let me jump
What
back
did he
in.
do?
Play it. Let's actually talk through it, and then I'll draw. But
Nothing.
listen, so right here, Optic are finding all the kills.
So why is he apologizing?
Two Sim's like, okay, I'm going to call this streak in.
I don't know.
And this is what I want you guys to focus on when we get into real time. As the streak comes in,
Why is he apologizing, man?
He's just throwing his life away.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's because people be going. He probably sees his mentions and people are like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't be soft, bro.
Was he like talking trash?
They got into a fight on stage. You missed it.
Really?
Yeah, because LAD's been talking shit about Super, saying Bates and shit, blah, blah, blah. And when Miami beat them, Super went across the stage, was like flipping them off, and then Ernie got in his face, and he started to like break, like it was far. It was crazy.
That's content. That's awesome.
I know. I was
That's
like,
amazing.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Then me and Tony said, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Tony. I started looking at Tony. We started yelling at each other. Yeah, that shit was
Bro,
lit.
there's no way people are mad. That's awesome. That's amazing to see.
Bro, Tom, if FaZe win this event right now, MC's having kind of a mid-event, and Chris having a great event. I don't know what's going to happen with this MVP race they win.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
These types of decisions.
MC was their best player, like in the middle, and like Chris might have been their best player, like 1 and 4. Like I don't know.
And you see Abizi able to put the icing.
I need to watch that. I'm gonna go on Twitter.
Hardpoint is one of the craziest modes in all of esports. Like, you're having to make insane decisions like that instantly. Like, you don't have time to think about it. You just have to have the vision.
The way Sim made that play to get 2 was insane. He like completely ignored Shotzi in the courtyard and just shot 2 people in the bed.
Question for y'all on the desk. Would you rather see 3 hard points and 2 search and destroys than
So Woody's taking a fucking selfie with Zin right now.
I love hardpoint.
In every game except Black Ops 4, yeah.
Is that the VP? It's the VP.
Taking photos of his players.
Fuck you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Sit the Lanimal, look at him.
3,500.
He's an idiot. 1.5 in hardpoint at the event.
On that list of accomplishments.
He's a combination of the best players. He's one of the best players in the game with the best objective stats. There is no holes in his game in any way, shape, or form. He takes a hit, he bounces back even better, and his awareness is better than all of that.
All right, as much love as we just gave Sim and FaZe, it was 1 round. Around 11, it was 4 points in hardpoint. Optic is not done. We'll find out.
Miami boys.
Throws ready. We got Maven and Merc.
We'll see. It starts here. If they're going to mount the comeback, can they do it in the control? Nice breakdown from the desk as they're talking through it. And I don't know how I feel about the whole hardpoint search thing. I think if there's like something where the higher seed like can pick if there's an extra hardpointer search. And
That's what I'm saying, Clint. That's what I'm saying.
His control is.
That's what I'm saying, bruv. Okay, it's not 11-1. They're kind of blowing out the Rockies right now, Tom.
We always had a third game mode, but this is the third game mode.
Yeah, Tom, you look behind you.
The reverse sweep, if it's going to happen, Optic have got to do it.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hey, fuck you.
Chat, no.
Is that 423 sign me on it?
No.
Yeah, that's comedy.
This is what they want. And well, you lost map 1 by a couple of points, so that is already trouble for Optic. Yeah, now you have to play Hacienda, right? Because it is up to them.
The chat summary is funny. They are discussing a controversial moment in the match where Ben J of Optic appeared to hit scrap a FaZe in the face during a fist. Nice try, Google. Nice try.
Let's go. Come on.
All right, the FaZe close out the 3-0, or do we go on to a map 4? FaZe's Hossie controls have been a little iffy this stage, and Merc, obviously, as you can see on the stats here, has been probably the best player in control of the stage. So let's see what happens.
So many of these maps. Absolutely. We can do this.
Hercules has been a superstar in control since he has joined. He has turned around the control for Optic.
Well, that's tough.
That's not real good.
A little blessing early on as the nades don't pan out, and I think BZ's laughing it up. Not going to make this offensive push much easier with the team kill, but starting to get forward, starting to look for openings. Defense holding. Optic in a good position early.
And listen, you know, you and I have tested a lot of these Hacienda controls, and earlier on it was a lot more dominant for FaZe. More recently, teams are starting to figure out what they want to do. They're mimicking the gameplay, and their offenses
He's on a fucking kill.
as good as before. BZ, he's going to sneak all the way
Optic's
through.
gonna be mind-blowing.
Trying to just get onto this B point and pause the clock, because already 45 seconds off of this.
Aaron had them both one shot. He should have just shot him.
Have an idea of where Optic is, just do the positions on the map.
Progress starting to flow. First bit is done. Big retake now from Optic, and so far so good. Draza in trouble, can't scurry away. They get it done clean. Cell is still coming off a spawn. We'll see what he can find as the other guys pop out towards Rock, but only giving up a tick. 30 seconds remaining. All Optic so far.
He's had one fucking kill in this round.
But he's able to snap and win it.
But even right there, right, that retake, everybody waiting for each other, going at the same time.
That's what we didn't have
This is just a different Optic
100%.
so far fundamentally, and they have shown it.
Oh, that's a big win.
What a win.
Bro, FaZe have 4 kills, and they're going to get fucking B.
They want that minute extension.
That's all it takes.
Dashy maybe staggers it a little bit.
Weird fucking round, bro.
Get in off a spawn.
Actually, I think yeah, they might hop on.
You only have one body on
Not
this, so
give
it's
it
not
up.
done yet. The question is, do Optic go with this or just let them?
Optic's shocking. They could have got there. Like, they could have definitely tried to contest.
That nade is close. They're able to combo that, and maybe they do stop it, but you have the minute, you're down 8 lives though.
I think they could have made a play there,
The
but
rest of Optic are going to push on forward, so
they do have a life advantage, so maybe that's why.
Just pretty much play 1 versus 1 versus Dashy. But here comes Abizi. They know this, and well, they're going to pick up on it. But Abizi only has 1 death because he's been in so many of these scenarios. But Shotzi and Hook both getting taken down.
Crazy.
And we know it is only a 1 moment in control where the attacking team get 3-4 on the point and the round can end.
BZ just continued to finesse. He's been pinned in bottom arches.
It's just him now. I mean,
This map is just like the biggest rat fest of all time.
Yeah,
Finally, he gets shut down. The rest of the team now going to have to step it up. Draza.
Oh, he got turned on. Merc got turned on by Cell.
Optic just have to trade effectively.
Not gonna matter much.
X3. Last guy's low.
To buy him some time, but as he falls,
No, don't have a kill.
The swap. Nice win there from Shotzi. Time ticket again. 30 to go.
Oh, I was on single tab.
A little more ammo there would have been nice.
Yeah, he probably gets that kill.
Or did he have 1 bullet in there? Was he on single tab or he got 1 bullet in there?
So every single pick, so important here for Optic. You have to pause this clock and wait for your teammates off a spawn. You just haven't been able
Might be
to
around.
3-1-for-1.
FaZe are staggered.
Worst case scenario. That's a double there for Hook.
That's
All
it.
4 dead. Optic give up the B point, but that is it.
Shutting it down. I don't know if anyone can even get to A in time. Optic set up, posted up. FaZe just going to hold the line, not give up any more kills. So,
Can you restart time?
Yeah, I got. I was waiting till the round's over.
nearly perfect if it wasn't for that one little
FaZe
moment.
played that so fucking weird.
Honestly,
after they got the 3 ticks. They got 3 kills. And they just like, I don't know.
Got across the 50
I think
line,
Optic
but
just
it
played
was
it well.
not much whatsoever.
Ready.
Put Abizi
I thought
in
it
a
was
tough
looking
spot.
slow. When Merc got turned on,
So
they got
many
like 3
different
dead,
times
but
where
Shotzi
he's
got
like,
their
well,
only
get back
on
to
the
you
point,
guys.
and the rest of them were just too far away.
Hey, FaZe honestly got slammed in that round, other than the 2 kills that Tyler got to actually like get B.
Yeah.
So I mean, if considering how the offense went and the fact they got outslayed that much, the fact they got 3 ticks is kind of typical.
But how many times when they're on B are they winning that top office fight, the top halls fight? You just had none of that.
No, not at all. Not at all. I barely touched top office. An Optic strike now on offense. AR out for Shotzi. Slowly progressing behind the utility. Cell's going to win 1 fight top halls. Nice shots there from Shotzi. That is clean on the draws.
Sub player using AR, not surprised, Tom.
Not surprised at all, Chris. What a gun, huh?
Tough one-on-one versus Cell. Let's see if he can turn this into a tick. He's going to get some help. Bobby Mercules with the sub in hand. Finding an opening.
This guy's moving, bro.
5 HP, but his teammates need a little bit of help towards the point.
Yeah, well, the big thing was that Simp was just kind of roaming bottom secret and top hall, so they were able to find him.
I thought they got the first thing. I really
Oh, the timing was
Nah, I
nuts.
like this, how they're going to get on A. It's to bait these guys out.
Heretics up top trying to find a kill, able to re-snap onto a BZ. Trade is there from his duo in Simp. So you're working the objective. The problem is here for Optic, you're just not finding many kills right now.
You're starting to. Oh, I thought he was winning that as well. Not finding progress anywhere.
Yeah. They're going to commit to A
I mean,
here?
you're close in the lives at least. You're
on
a couple actually.
I want Hook to tell you. There you go.
Well, Hook's going to get on B, so you're on both points, and there we go. Yeah, you're going to get off this. Put another player on that B point.
They should know this guy's
FaZe
flanking.
to
He just
rotate
touched
all
A.
the way through.
Shotzzy in the key position though. Top office. He can decide things. Scurrying away, repositioning. Simp able to chase him down though.
Big fun.
Big
kill
by Merc.
Second tick is done. Minute extension. Waiting here in the wind. Draza is just going to fly at this. Wonder if they were to give it up. Looks like he wants to try and take a fight. He's going to end up dropping. They're going to get both kills, and now you're in trouble. This
Their teamwork is so great. It's actually crazy.
I just think FaZe are.
Just going to take your time.
FaZe gotta chill here.
Their hostage controls look really poor this stage.
Once again,
Yes, sir.
find FaZe, but most of
Oh,
FaZe
what
rotate
the?
through lock.
Nah,
Nah,
that looked insane.
Yeah, well, it's fucking sponging.
BZ's all the way pushed up, but he's buys lonesome on the other
Jackal
side of the
shooting
map. It's
pebbles.
Ashy. Those two keep finding themselves in these scenarios.
That's tough.
Hook thinking freebie, but not going to be the case. Still over a minute to go. Lots of time.
Everyone on FaZe is
Got a
negative.
couple dead though, so Mercury's just going to kind of tuck away in a corner.
Need someone to step up, you know, be that alpha male.
What the f?
They need to prove his top hallway, hold it hot.
There always seems to be one more
Hold the hallways for the
FaZe
refense.
in some of these top hall fights, but they're still down a couple of lives.
I mean, if you're Optic, you're just trying to find these guys. Like, where is their setup? For the most part, it's top open.
Oh, that's big.
That's big.
Draza, who was on the closed
Oh my
part
God.
of the map. Who's just
That
trying
was
to get to the
gross.
trade, but a nice little finesse
Not
there
gonna
from Draza. But you get the help from Hercules. Now he's on the point. That's going to force Simp out of position. Hook's going to try to help him. The AR almost connects onto Simp. Needs one more bullet.
Please don't chase this.
But
Just go touch the point.
Only joins a favor Optic to go up 2-0.
Gotta make this guy move.
Trades will only do you so much, though. There's only 35 seconds to go. You're probably going to have to get this
Oh,
done
no.
around the
Simp is
objective.
throwing some mean
Don't ever
shimmies, bro.
pause this for any length of time.
FaZe don't have a lot of lives, bro. They gotta
I don't know
chill.
if that 30 seconds is enough to get it down to the live. Second tick, though, is done.
That might be the rounds, bro.
Yeah.
Optic able to
They
get a
never
couple.
depleted the point.
Runner on the point, just sitting it out. Draza flies in, not able to get one.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Be the hero either.
I think
No
FaZe look really bad on this map, and have looked on the ult split.
Yeah, they never depleted it.
Finally, some late round scenarios going their way.
Yeah, and it's just the last player alive on some of these objectives. It was really a two-man game at the B point. It was Mercules, and I think Dashy was looking over him a number of times, but Mercules, I mean, he just played his life on B, gives them that minute extension, and you just had so much top office control early for Optic. It gives you that life advantage, puts FaZe in a tough spot. And again, they're just
jerseys
sort of
are clean.
slowing the game down a lot if you are Optic. You're getting
But the
into
Optic
your
ones?
positions,
Yeah, I've never seen those ones.
always having someone there to trade with you.
I will say for FaZe, like I think they're at a point now with the way the hostage control's playing. I really think they got to figure out Vault. I just think when they can play these fast maps and push and use the pace that they have compared to other teams, it's going to work better than playing these like ratty ass maps. And their comms are not like the world's greatest. And they can get them in trouble in a map like this.
You're talking about FaZe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got to the wall one too many times on this map, and
Not able to deal
Map's
with
not over yet.
so far as they're
Yeah,
going forward,
one
taking
run at a
this is
time.
position that it seemed like you could never get into, never set up.
And they don't know where Mercules is. He actually slipped on through
Oh, yeah,
from
Simp
top
is
halls, but the
feeling
rest
it.
of FaZe are finding kills. Cell trying to up the aggression. He pulls out a sub,
Yeah,
but
MC got
Mercules
team
will
shot.
match that. He's got both guns in hand, taking gunfights at will.
Second tick is through. A BC gets there to help a bit, but Draw's likely got to back this up. But he'll get swept off the board. You get some damage done on the objective. You get the 2 ticks, but a good clearance from Optic. Now they can breathe a little bit. But here comes the next wave from
RP
FaZe.
Clint's voice.
FaZe got the 4 subs out right now.
Number one is going for the pinch.
And you have Hoot through, so he's going to have a free flank. Well, he's going to be able to take down Simp.
Ah, they got him.
So yeah, a lot of these scenarios where normally FaZe are so good around the B balcony, they're just not winning anything.
The big wave right here for number 3. If he wins his gunfights, it puts him in the headlock. Yeah, they're in a really bad spot now, but they have no hallway control, so 7 could slip by.
Optic control looking spicy.
They got him.
everyone winning fights. Optic finally roaring here in this.
They got him like they're about to spawn trap.
they're slow. They block Lambo, it's over.
Yep. Now they're just ironing.
Yeah.
Wow. Great teamwork.
Shut down its last.
Their last chance to learn.
They are running, but, well, Dashi is here. Doesn't want to overchow, waits for his teammates off spawn, so you should get...
Tim's gonna want to fight here, middle. If you can find a kill here, it's big.
Draws up, but Dashi deals with him.
It's round over. That's the map.
5 seconds to go.
He's got pummeled.
Wow.
They got shit on his map.
Good round. Good map by Optic, bro.
Yeah, they got shit on that
map.
So good. Good map. Good map from Optic.
They played that great. Not over yet. I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
That is the gameplay you love to see from Optic. Discipline.
Good map. Good map.
Timing on point. Challenges as a group.
Where's JP?
Yeah, they're doing a fuck you case on chat here.
Yeah, I mean, listen, before yesterday, they were undefeated in
That's
control in
funny.
stage 4.
They stopped it. They were doing it. They're going, fuck you, K-Son.
Look damn good. This is kind of what we said with FaZe. Like, their offense used to be like, almost automatic. But
yeah, Hossie was so good for him. Now
This place is packed, Zoomaa.
Yep.
Really has.
FaZe versus Optic, man. What you think?
I thought that was well played at Optic. A lot of really quality communication. You could definitely see the way they were sliding and training together. I think FaZe they almost overwrapped this map now. They almost played too slow.
Hey, Favi, think of the super chat, Favi. Appreciate you, brother.
And I think they're at a point where they just got to be willing to just kind of mix and match now and be willing to put ball in the pool. And obviously, you got 3 weeks for a chance to figure it out. But their Hossie control has looked awful this whole stage.
That was a bad map. That was a bad map from FaZe for sure. Time Fighter, think of the chat. I text you to slow-mo. He punched him on accident. Sam, think of the chat. Oh, he punched him by accident? Not a FaZe fan, but why is Ben just rotating, shitting on one of them? Not a FaZe fan, but why is Ben just rotating, shitting on one of them? Huh?
I don't know what the fuck that means. I appreciate the $5 super chat.
Dang, I appreciate the chat. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, though.
Chris, with the $2. Appreciate it, man.
From
Thank you so
Malcolm in
much.
the Middle? This is Merc Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. That's insane.
Never really overchallenged. Bro, they went 3 dead one time. Like in that first offense when they got A. Or B. But I think it was once. I think it was literally one time. Now, if you can only
Yeah, Tom, back in your day, when you were on FaZe, who was winning that rivalry versus you guys versus Optic?
My head-to-head's pretty good against Optic.
Okay.
I'd probably say it's pretty even.
I like that.
I think last time I saw a head-to-head count was like 12-12.
Wow.
I was taking down the Optic dynasty, brother. Not the best Optic team ever assembled. That's what I was taking down, Swoop.
My bad.
You show a little respect to the boss.
No, I was just asking.
Man, stupid fucking question, Swoop.
No, I just didn't watch Call of Duty like that.
Come on, sit down. We need to talk to Swooty. Sit down.
I was just asking because I didn't watch him play like that.
Swooty, Mr. Carbone, he asked a stupid fucking question.
That was not a stupid question.
He asked me if I took down Optic back in my day. Stupid fucking.
What a stupid
What a stupid fucking question is that?
No. I said when you were on FaZe, because this is a rivalry. I said when you were on FaZe, how was that rivalry? Like, were you guys just slam me? Was it even? That's what I asked.
It was back and forth, Swill.
Yeah,
back and forth.
And then all of a sudden, you just pressed me.
But it's taking down dynasties. He doesn't know. He's not respecting the boss.
What a stupid question.
Okay, don't.
Post picture.
Wait, no, we got it. Like,
X argued for an hour that the better team wins controls, boss. Hey, Savage, you think Slay is gonna take that back or no? What do you think? What do you think, boss?
Some good ones? You got some good ones or what?
Yeah.
Incredible effort despite the loss. You want more of that in the map 4.
Good.
I got Shotzi on my fantasy team. I'm in the playoffs.
Let's go,
Let's go, Shotzi.
Let's fucking go, Swig.
And I have Draza too, fun fact.
Yo, Savage, I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the fast super chat, man. Banjay sniffed your spot when you got up, Tomas? Really? Really, Swiper? Really?
Wow.
Considering how maps 1 and 2 went, it's possible we can see a reverse sweep. Maybe. We'll see, Mr. 5-0. I mean, these maps have been great. Honestly, that control was ass. Face got slammed. All right, let's lock it. Here we go. I'm gonna do a little reset here. Little boom, Boom. Get it, baby. Just
I
get
don't
it,
think
chat.
it look better on this map as of late, but FaZe's hardpoints right now are kind of in flow. So see if maybe a Sim Masterclass close out the series if we go to a
I
game
think
5.
Celium. I think we're going to see a Celium masterclass.
Well,
here.
MC's been pretty mediocre this whole series.
That's why we're going to see a Celium masterclass. He's saving it all the juice for this map right here. I feel it.
He's usually not the pop-off player for them on this map, though. It's usually the Chris or Zach.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, if
He'll
it
go
is, I
positive.
called it.
It's a big map. If this goes last map, it gets scary.
It does get scary.
It's going to get lit. I like that.
Yeah, what we saw from Optic a lot of the times was both shots in, who pulling out a third, fourth AR.
I'm taking notes, by the way, Coach.
Yeah, make sure we're paying attention, Will. Oh, my.
Simple 4.
He just killed the whole team.
Let me take those notes down right there.
I had people tell me this is his worst title of all time. I was like, all right, sure. He had a rough online stretch, but he is back to it. Online.
Sound QGs.
After that incredible moment, though, Optic regain a bit of control.
FaZe still maintaining those hedge control for the next hill.
How it plays out, but fighting for time. Only 10 seconds
And also deny
remaining.
time on this hill.
Rotating early will be number 8 and sell towards the point, but rapid all the way through will be Mercury.
Rad
We'll see
spot.
what he is able to come away
Nice,
with.
Tyler. Good play, Tyler.
He gets to. So
They don't know those guys
certainly
outside
one
soccer, though, I don't
Hercules.
think.
No, they don't.
Behind enemy lines, do they deal with it?
Yeah, Hercules, he's actually going to influence his spawn.
That was actually a great play for Merc.
Is there. Abizi does read it.
Merc just made the play, bro.
Pop this guy. This guy's good.
Merc? Yeah, Merc's really good.
Nobody really overchallenged. They stayed alive, waited for each other, didn't allow FaZe to
Bro, somebody kill this guy.
It's going crazy.
This
He's
life
dialed
of
right now.
Hercules, incredible. We've already got, by the way, about a minute off the clock. It's 16-16. This might be an interesting one. I'm sure teams will start to find a little bit of smoothness to the gameplay. The holds will start to get stronger. The rotations will be on point, but nobody finding a lot of objective early on. We'll see if this turns into a little more time. I mean, Optic have got FaZe spawning where they want them for the upcoming rotation. Trying to keep
Wow, they shot some hook.
Hook chain together a couple. That'll be 3 dead for FaZe.
And nobody took a route, right? You tried to retake.
Yep, nobody took a route.
So now
Too
you're
late.
fighting through the middle of the map. There is the opener, but already on P3.
Got to win some fights here now.
Gonna find some of that early time. And this is what we saw from Hook, running another.
That was for spawns right there, too.
Team spawns.
Oh, people are getting world starred. Oh.
Playing around the objective.
Oh, what the?
We have seen some insane P3 holds lately.
They're not gonna. They should know split. You got to turn, MC. You got to turn, brother.
Keeps turning that into a ton of time. Van working the.
They're missing one front though. There you go. Now he's turning.
Sim through on the feed, and the comeback starting to happen early here for FaZe. Get the early break behind Sims 2, and now turning this into a nice, solid chunk of time.
Yeah, this was looking so good for Optic.
It really
Then
was.
that play happens. They're able to read the split spawn in FaZe. Now you have stage control. Still 12 seconds to get out of this. Simto right off spawn.
Celium played his life real well right there.
They did.
Double
It was
positive.
great.
He's got him in a blender here. They just got somebody's got to back up and block.
Exactly
Oh
you
my
want
God.
all of those kills. BZ not afraid to take any gunfight, just trying to lock down Dashy. He's able to do well. Dashy's going to take him
Good
down.
play
You're
actually
on
from
the
Chris. It was a good play.
Zip is just still out and hunting, so you have to worry about him. It's hard to collapse on the point when he's still
And he
rotating
got
off the
fucking
roll.
hedges
You can't
control.
really leave him because you might set him up for freebie. So they go to hold him, but that's just going to be
Yeah,
time.
we're still winning gunfights
The way
here, though.
FaZe inside the hard point. Once you deal with him, now it is go time. Abizi and Draws trying to hold outside. Draws in trouble, and the pressure might be on to sell inside of the hard point.
Good play from Zach. Good play, Zach. Good play, Zach.
Put him down there. Can't let him get
Not gonna lie,
another.
he
Got
just got
scared
shit
for a
on.
moment, but FaZe holding on to the point. Now
There's a
pushing
lot
out
of
your
good
first
time right here.
significant lead.
You see how we're constantly pushing? See how they're constantly pushing the space out? They're running. See how the subs are constantly pushing them back
They
and
got
running
up
at
in their hedge, so
Yeah,
they
they're pushing
were
them
all
out.
trapped.
Like they're
Yeah.
not. That's why they're able to lock down some good time there.
Yes, sir.
He's done a pretty good job here. Celium was here, still is, just trying to.
I know you
find
ran
maybe the
backwards
kill.
on that vault,
Well,
so
he's
just
gonna
trying to
be
teach
close
you.
to
You know what
No,
I'm saying?
yes, sir. No, I understand what you're talking about.
No, you just called me sir.
Hey, relax. Don't talk to my player like that.
It's the
Yes,
boss.
sir.
It's
What
the
the
boss.
Sign of respect,
Boss.
said.
Going to be another. Him and Abizi take a 2-on-3 on the other side and win it. Simp up to 15-7.
Oh, Simp is going off.
Draws trying to get back to work from camera. Tags into both. That's probably going to slow down the
Yeah,
push
something
here for a
kills guy.
second.
Spawned
Maybe
it old.
sets up Abizi, who's going to be lurking here for a moment. 50-point advantage for FaZe. Here comes the rookie. Oh, never mind. It doesn't turn into anything.
Yeah, and I think that's just communication, right? We heard it in map number 1. But
Splits are in.
They should.
Where is it, BZ?
They may not know. Oh, they won't know now because he got the emergency spawn.
The big entry should be a break here.
After finding a BZ, the FaZe fighting back 20
maybe not.
seconds here. It's only a 35-point lead.
There we go. Maybe get some time here, guys.
Most of this, we'll keep looking at the play clock. Still like 3
We're missing one. Where'd he go? We're missing one. It's Merc.
But first set is done. Any massive takeaways?
I'm just looking for him.
I think if you're FaZe, you're happy you're winning a lot of these rotations. If you're Optic, a slow start for Dashy at 4-14, but you're still.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize Bruce was getting cooked.
Yeah. Next, there was still a dub on red card. Like, who knows what is possible on this
That
particular
might be Twisty playing right now.
We're in the second set. As the war continues, that is clean from Shotzzy. Headshots ringing through for Optic Texas.
Still a close game, bro.
But now Optic will dip a toe in and try and turn this into some time. FaZe have got spawns for next, but they want to break up some of this P1.
Oh, the chants are out. They might get buffed.
Tough team kill.
Team kill comes in off the hook as well.
Yeah, but he's had a nice little crossfire in this position. He's trying to find a
Hook is gross, bro. This guy's been shooting this weekend.
But all spawn Mercury's just going to get on an objective. While the rest of FaZe have to try to hunt down this man, and he probably wins it if it's anybody else but that guy in Sim.
His hardpoint turnaround's been insane. That was like a couple of maps here at the
Big kills from Abizi. If you can win some fights here and push him back. Good job.
I thought, similar to what Mercury's was
Great
able
at.
to do the last time.
Oh, Hook is just piecing us somehow, bro.
And turn that into something early. At the point, they're spawning close and trying to flood in.
Good chase out of Chris.
These are big kills right now from FaZe.
Simp gets 2. He's on 4 straight. Opening though for Mercury's to get on in.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win that.
We go to Simp, who's on the screen.
He's just had both guns. I mean, he's just been roaming around middle of the map. AR, SMG, winning gunfights.
Bro, Simp is moving, bro.
But now the problem is 20 seconds left. Raz is going to be out. Abizi's still here. But you're going to get the spawns that you want if you are.
Big rotation
They're just trying to
right
get out towards B3.
Big kills, Simp.
Push it out, but running into the hammer, that is Simp.
Those guys are going to spawn
Not
old.
allowing them to get through and influence the spawns too much. You take the tail
Yeah,
end
I'm
of
going
that
to spawn
point.
old.
Last time Optic were set up here early
Fucking
was
rat ass
double that
spot.
kind of got FaZe in to get a lot of time here. This time they'll have the rotation.
All this time wasted.
We'll see what they can get off of it. Draws, I thought, working perfectly, but Mercury's putting in a little dance.
Well, it's what you just talked about. His awareness on some of these lurks, on some of these routes. He was just ready for someone.
Nice, Chris.
But again, Simp in the staircase, Straza with another one. And to me, that is the difference. You have just seen a lot more subplay here from FaZe on some of these hills, and it is paying off. They're finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
Nice.
Advantage of the early rotation or the early setup. Let your subs get loose. They're not running into a wall.
Getting a little ugly if you're an Optic fan right now.
Look at Dashy right now. It's KD. Wow.
Yeah, he's struggling right now. 6 and 23. Refresh the feed. I got you, Chad. My bad.
Up over 80, and he is still hunting.
FaZe are one stage here away from putting this series away.
Good shots.
You were right, Benji. It's a Sim masterclass.
Bro, he's been everything on this map.
But you know ball, Benji.
Well, that's what I get when I watch every series. I would hope I know ball.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Chris.
Oh my God.
Nah, he's the greatest ever.
I'll be right back, Ben. Close this out.
Tom's gonna go shit his pants. It's Merkins too.
Going. Where's he going?
It's the peak of the series, and he's going.
I don't know. I think he was really about to shit his pants. We got a Puma fan in the chat.
Yo, he actually just like sprinted.
But you have just had no control of this
Where'd he
map.
just go?
If you are Optic, the subs are running all over you.
And he's right back to running through you. 33 and 14.
33 and 14.
FaZe won't win off of this, but they will win off of new. As Draws gets 1, Tyler gets 2. They have preferred spawns for new as well. For Optic, this is the next wave of kills. Is basically the game here.
1 and 2, but now getting blown out. 10 points needed for FaZe to close this out.
A lot of people staking their claim of hot takes in the chat. We see y'all trying to farm for those imaginary internet points.
Texas. Any break for FaZe.
Oh, would kill the guy for all. This should be a break.
Potentially use that Hellstorm if
Go
you
quick
are
enough.
Simp. It feels like they're waiting for that, but they might not need to because you got this man on your team to open up the point. He's gonna finesse with Simp, just weaken up as many players as possible. Trying to get freaky is a beezy, but Hook continues to hang on.
Oh, you got freaky in that map 1. I mean, Dashi was taking it from behind for a BC, and this map kind of the same, 9-29.
Wait, Ben, you don't see. There's no way.
Nah, because they're gonna go take tickets.
Unless. No.
It's possible.
Well,
Ben.
Chris also took out the streak too.
Can Optic somehow do this?
We've
Start
seen
to
crazier.
click and steal one away. Mercules, maybe the guy that's
But
gonna
we're
lead
building it up right
24,
now, G.
27 right now.
Oh.
But it's just every second. Yeah, I mean, you have to fight this.
The only thing is
What
this
does
guy
that do?
ticket.
That drives Shotzi over.
Oh.
Rotation. So second by second, you're getting back into the game.
We have had just nutty comebacks on red card. Can they do it? Plenty of play clock to work with. Mercules again finding multis.
They need to get
Inside
hedge
the hard
control.
point, 40 seconds left to earn. They have to stop one break. Now that's going to be a tiny surge going through. They're going to get 2.
Could be
They're
it.
going to get 3. They go into the
so.
point. 5 now needed for the win.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't think they get there in time.
For another
What a clinical red card out of FaZe, and that'll do it. 3-1, 4-0 in the season on Optic.
And they're fucking shooting.
And Kenny, if he wants to make champs, will have to beat his old team last match tonight.
If they're going to be playing
Nah,
like
they
this,
are actually shooting right now.
Simp the Pimp, once again the MVP of the FaZe series. They head on up to Championship Sunday. I think you're an Optic fan. I actually think the Optic played pretty good in this series, I'm not going to lie. I think they played clinical map 3. I think the search was pretty much a 50-50 map from both teams. And map 1, I think, just came down to just some insane cheese at the end. I think if you're an Optic fan, another way this series could have gone, but definitely, there's a road this is a 3-0, to be honest. So, Chris can't hear me anyway. I don't think you can be too mad if you're an Optic fan. I think they'll take care of Minnesota Rocker, and then anything can happen on Sunday. Merc, obviously, fantastic series from him, and Brandon once again struggled against FaZe this season. It's they've kind of had his number, to be honest, in this matchup. Chad, we'll get through super chats in a minute. I appreciate you all tuning in, guys. If you were just here and you have not liked the stream, there's 15,000 of you guys. There's only 2,400 likes. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, and make sure you guys stay tuned all day. We'll be on Twitch later after the matches with the Flame.
Let's fucking go, BJ! Fuck yeah, swoop! Get his A! Mon Duarte! Let's go, baby!
Where'd you go?
The front row.
Oh, I thought you went to the back.
I was in the front row with the boys. They didn't show the front row when they won?
No.
Really? They were going crazy.
Thought my guy video of it though.
No, there was a big camera there, so I'm pretty sure they got it. That shit was fire.
They'll get on a replay or some shit. You're good.
That shit was fucking lit.
On specific kills, but
fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Nah, they're shooting.
Chris kind of called game in the middle of this. Hector's saying relax.
Hey, Hector's rolling by in his scooter. He said relax. Say relax a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think if you're an Optic fan, you can't be too upset about the series. I think they played pretty good. Red Card has been a really good FaZe map all season, not so much for Optic. Map pool is an issue in this, but I think the first 3 maps Optic played pretty good. It just didn't break their way, and I think they'll take care of Rocker later today and make it to Sunday and play the Thieves or Toronto for losers finals.
I'm gonna look at 4 points, 1 round. Optic could have won.
Yeah, no, it could have been 3-0. That's how it is sometimes in these matchups against top teams.
Fucking go, baby.
That was a crisp, clear masterclass.
And dude, you
They tweeted out a clip, Tom.
Brian Stats tweeted out when he was talking about like
The Gali?
Yeah.
There's only been one time in Sim's career that he has not been to a final. Like, there's been
Look at our faces,
funny. I think the cell service in here is just
if you don't
fucked.
make a final, he's in the final of the next one. They weren't.
I think it's just you, bro. Chad, check out the colleague tweet, Chad.
Colleague tweet.
We're going crazy, bro.
Still stuff to do, but that stat blew my mind. But yeah, FaZe into another top 3. And Optic, I mean,
I'll be honest, Chris started playing better once Soap said that he's washed. So if y'all want to blame this loss on anyone, blame it on Soap FPS on Twitter.
Oh yeah. Before the event,
Soap said he's washed.
Chris Adams said, "I'm gonna prove you wrong this event."
Oh shit.
Thank you so much.
He's doing it.
DreamHack, make some noise for
CEO.
Atlanta FaZe as they get the job done. Man, Draza, if there's one thing that's true, we know CDL fans can't keep your name out their mouth, okay? Real superstar stuff up here, the CEO. How does it feel to be able to take down the green wall again?
It feels the same. I mean, I always beat those guys, but shout out to my teammates because they were actually crying. The first map I was cooking, and then I think Chris, Tyler, MC, they were all just taking over the next 3, but I'm feeling great.
Hey, there you go, okay? You definitely was cooking there on the back end, and you know, we saw Chris say that the ARs are blessed for your team, but I think the SMGs are blessed as well, having you. But seeing them pop off, BZ, talk to me about the round 11. What was the call going into that map? Because we saw the double nade hit.
I didn't
was
see
that orchestrated? Was the BZ just taking a shot at it? What was going on there?
Yeah, I think we had like 2 or 3 cars, so we were gonna probably play slow anyways, and Tyler was like, yo, I really want to close the boat nade. So, I mean, if Tyler wants to do it,
I'm running the bathroom, boys. I'll be right back.
That was fucking crazy.
Crazy series for sure.
What up, Los?
I think so.
Easy round indeed right there. Too easy for a BZ
Sorry,
getting
interview.
that double. And then, you know, really kind of going into this last map, tearing up there, putting you guys up by 100. You know, how did that feel being able to break away there and just kind of close that out?
I mean, it felt great. I mean, obviously when Chris is on, like he is on point. No one's stopping him. So shout out to him for dropping a quick little 10 spree, getting us cooking. And then once we were up like 240 to 120, it was over. They started shooting on that P5 though, but
They tried there towards the end.
Easy game.
Easy game right there. Now, your next matchup. You got to go up against a team that knocked y'all out at the last event. Is that exciting to be able to play them in the winners finals?
Oh, I'm super excited. I wanted to play them. I didn't think it would be 4, basically top 2, but I'm super excited to play them because I want to get my get back. They sent us home at what, top 6?
Yep, top 6.
So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Well, that stage will be set for the winners finals for you to get your get back. Lastly, anything you want to say to the fans here that's supporting you guys with the cameras up? We got the FaZe crew over here in the corner. You got the fresh shoes on. What's up, man?
Shout out to all the fans, obviously. Optic fans always gonna go crazy, but I still hear you guys. Shout out to Prof, TY, Sways, my girl, the whole crew's out here, Kason and everyone's out here. It's just unreal for the love. I appreciate you guys.
What'd you say?
Temperature? Tom Temper?
Yeah.
Oh, he's there? Oh, shit.
I couldn't hear you.
Bro, Simp is God, bro.
Yeah, Simp is insane.
He has like a 1.5 in hardpoint this event.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's cooking right now. Yeah, he's going crazy. Chad, that was a crazy fucking series, bro. Crazy series. That map, those first two maps could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Like that was insane. And then Optic smoked them in the control. Hey, bro, you got hookah shots the other yards for most of this damn map while Abe and Simp still SMG. I think they be switching. You know what I mean? They be switching, but yeah, that is something to talk about. Lost ones. You know what I mean? And also, Brucey was strong. What did Bruce finish? What did he finish?
I think he had maybe 10.
10? Chad, what did Bruce finish, bro? Hell, streamer left us with a grand event. My bad. They texted me, Chad. They texted me to come hang out in the front row while the winning moment. You know what I mean?
9 kills for fucking.
I'm not mad at all. As an Optic fan, a few mistakes. I think I'll be back for sure. Nah, bro. If you're an Optic fan, I mean, you guys look good, bro. You know what I mean? Like you guys were going toe to toe with FaZe. That's serious. That could have been. Yeah, that could have gone either way, Chad. Down goes Twisty. Sends some fans to clean the blood off that green wall. Solo link.
Was Twisty playing or was that
one shot? David and Chad, brother.
Wait, he went 10 and what?
Like 30 million, right?
No.
Yeah, it's still crazy. One shot that fucking Bruce played on Twisty's account. Everybody thought he was cheating. That was actually hilarious. That was actually fucking comedy. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Salon. Let's get it, baby. The crowd's out of here. They're dipping out. They've had enough.
Who's next? Ultra Rocker?
No, Optic plays Rocker. Optic plays Rocker last.
So it's
Ultra LAT.
LAT.
Yeah.
Ultra's about to get slimmed.
You think so?
Yep.
Maybe Joe goes crazy.
I think so, man. I think they're getting slammed, brother. It might be all over. It might be all over, John.
Yeah, I mean,
man, that was fucking crazy, man.
He's not. I'm telling you, right? He's not just doing this, right? Because he wants to.
I think.
He's also trying to be toxic and
their team is losing. It's all pros and little cons, is what I'm hearing.
Big fan of that young man's game. BZ, multi-time world champion for a reason. He's one of the top 8 players
Holy
in the
shit,
league.
chat! What a fucking series, bro.
Yeah, and that's like.
What a fucking series, chat. FaZe tweet. What did they tweet, Andrew? I'm looking at the tweets right now. What did they tweet?
She goes 9-30.
Yeah,
Atlanta
it's a straight
FaZe.
up Aura thing that, as you pointed out, the map 4, it diffed them.
Now, I know a lot of Halo fans are going over to check out Optic and
Let me see, bro. Let me see.
There's a lot going
ATL
on.
FaZe,
We
baby.
still have more Call of Duty to be played on the main stage,
What did they tweet?
including that
Spin to see who's getting benched.
which will be at the
I'll be right
end
back.
of the night. But we now know it will be Heretics versus Thieves in the winners bracket. LA
That's funny. Look, a little spin the wheel. Little spin the wheel action.
And I mean, wow, you can
Salon.
have another story, right? Because Toronto Ultra, they are one of the only teams with wins.
Swoot, all right, now that we got some time. Come here, Mr. Carbone. Come here. We got to talk to Swooty. All right, because I'm hearing shit, Swoot. I'm hearing shit.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm hearing shit. No, you're not in trouble.
Okay.
No, you're good.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I don't. What?
I don't know.
See.
Okay. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk Bosch.
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's wait for Mr. Carbone. I don't know what he's doing.
He's struggling.
Oh, what are you, an idiot? Just flip it till it's face side up.
He gave it to you.
I don't want to break it,
He
Ben.
gave it to you like you were his dad or
Yeah,
something.
you saw that.
Yo, Ben would have yelled at me if I broke it.
I gotta talk to Swooty.
Good, Bosch. Talk
How
to
did we
me.
choke that fourth map? Because I heard we were up 100 points. So what the fuck? What happened? And I want to know exactly where did we must have trolled.
We did troll.
Okay, and was this on stream? Do we got VOD this? Do we get VOD this
I
shit?
don't think so. Shit. There was somebody live streaming like with their phone.
Yeah,
but
we
like,
can't see from that shit, bro. What happened?
It started with them getting a full 60 from P2.
What map was it?
Hacienda.
Hacienda, okay.
They got a full 60 P2, and then from there, it kind of like they found groove, and it was just scrappy, and we were kind of getting a little bit here, but like.
We were playing slow as
What happened
fuck.
on the Rock Hill?
The Rock Hill.
Did we not rotate?
We rotated
No,
first,
we
and the first time when it first popped, we were there first.
No, I'm talking about when they made the comeback. You said P2, they held P2, okay, then it went to a P3 at Fence Hill.
We rotated to P3, we got broke.
We got broke. Thank you, Los. Okay, see, thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so we got broke on a P3.
Yep.
And then what happened after that with the Rock Hill?
So
On the rotation
they
to Rock Hill.
rotated, they were there first, and they got broke.
How the fuck? Are we getting broken out of Rock Hill, Swoop? What happened?
Pathetic.
I don't even remember.
We actually survived.
Bad. See, every good player, remember, they know what goes wrong.
I know the last like life and like that last sec because it would.
We were playing hella slow. We got broken, and then we just started solo challenge. That's what happened.
Yeah, we started panicking.
Yeah.
No, but the problem is when we got broken. How did we get broken?
There was two set up in next. I was coming off of old because I was the last one to die at P3, so I was coming from Lambo.
Okay.
The two, like I think they got one or something, but they ended up dying. And then it was me and I forgot who was next to me, but it was us two. Now we were coming late from Lambo, but the two already died in Hill, so they had numbers on us. So then we kind of staggered there. We died, and then after that we tried to just contest it, and then we just hold Lambo, just play it there because we could contest.
So we were late on row.
No, we were there.
No, we were there first, but
you just said that you were coming from Lambo and they had died before you got there.
Well, because we already had two in there, so I mean, I was late. I guess if that's right, I was late, but we had two there, like so. Like
I think
as
we
a
had three.
team.
We had three there. Sudi was coming off of spawn because he died on old.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
we
then,
had three. Okay.
Yeah. Then
I
I
didn't
think
even know
two came open. One came like that P3 side.
Yeah.
And then they just died.
Yeah.
Did we overchat?
I didn't see it again. I'm coming from Lambo. All I saw was the kill feed. It went
Yeah,
red.
we went
so
through
I
dead, four dead, and we started solo challenge.
Yeah, I don't.
L Reader did what now? L Reader what? Turn around, man. Fuck you. Who's Josh? You, Josh?
Everything matters.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Man. Fuck. That's what you guys are saying L Reader for? That?
Fueled by the dedication.
Fuck, chat, I seen that sign like 5 times. He keeps coming back here and showing me that. I've seen it, chat. How many times do you want to look at the sign? Okay. So, we lost on a Rock Hill?
We lost on that Rock Hill.
Yeah.
It was.
What was the score?
It was
238. 238.
Yeah, 250, 238.
250, 238?
Yeah.
Oh, my
and we
God.
6-1 them on search. So I'm not saying we for sure, but I think we had a good chance at winning.
I think so too. No, we were the better, like talent-wise, we were better than them. But they were better. They were the better team.
Yeah.
Like, for sure, 100%.
I just feel like if you're coming from Lambo, we should know they're either open or water side, boat side.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So we should just be playing tight. And I don't know, we shouldn't be getting broken there. If we're there first,
yep,
we should be playing. I have a feeling that people were over challenged on the rock rotation. I haven't seen it, but I have a feeling. Everybody but Swoo, apparently.
Oh.
Everybody but, well, Swoo was on hold. He died, like, he was on P3 while the rest rotated. He died off hold, which, if you died off hold, that means there's somebody at hold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means, like, y'all should have had numbers.
I think Caesar was on rock, looking boat side.
Yeah, looking boat on the heady.
And I think Zach and Symbols were playing open, like double-sided open.
Yeah.
And I think we got broken.
Wow,
Yeah.
man, we trolled, Chad. We trolled.
Yeah, it's unacceptable, man.
All right, so we got top 16. Not bad. Hey, at least we came to land, got top 16, right? I mean, maybe now we can even make it into the top 16 group chat now. Who knows? Right? Also, what happens now?
How many are left?
I don't know. Honestly,
We're gonna have to go back now and see it. We gotta look at the pro points.
Yeah, that's
because
good.
pro points is a fact. If we want to go to chance, we need to look at pro points. What's wrong? What? They can definitely.
Yeah.
What kind of timing is that?
I don't even know if I'll be on the Stallions.
Hey, Chad, I gotta be right back. I gotta take photos with the FaZe boys real quick. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go.
Tommy's got to take a photo, chat.
Psych.
Big
What
group
did I
photo.
just read, Psych? Z so faded. I'm not faded.
What did I come back to?
No, we're talking about challenges.
Yeah. We
Wait,
should
so
be there,
what's
man.
the future of the Stallions looking like, honestly?
I'm not sure. Like I've said it many times, that I am 100% committed to the Stallions. I hope this was just the beginning. We'll see what the future holds.
What if it wasn't, though?
Bro, Z, why are you asking stupid fucking questions like that?
Terrible questions.
Bro, what the fuck, Z?
I'm joking.
I mean, to keep it real, it's like, obviously LCQ's coming up. You guys see if you guys can have points to qualify.
Yep.
And yeah, like I assume you guys are just gonna see how next week or so plays out.
Yeah, there's a lot of different factors moving in, so we'll see. Again, hopefully this wasn't the end for my tenure here, but I love the Stallions. I love the Stallions. I love them. You know, I don't know what's gonna go on.
You'll be all right.
Hey, I mean, you heard it from the boss.
Chad, do we have? Let me see. I think they put the maps up for this series.
Damn.
I assume they're out. Let me see.
Bro, and the Challenger guys are playing on the Bravo stage. That would have been hella aura if we were on there.
That would have been aura. You know how many hugs you would have got with that? How many e-girls?
Rewind Hussey Volt's on the record.
The e-girls would have been there.
No her point.
Benji, guess how many e-girls I've followed me, talked to me. Guess how much?
How many?
More than 20.
Bro, listen, bro. Advice from everybody in the scene. Like, flirt with all the e-girls you want. Date a girl that's not in this scene. You'll thank me later for that advice.
Thank you, Benji.
You can flirt all the e-girls, but like, get a girl outside of gaming, bro.
Don't get it twisted. Listen, everyone's talking about Ben this, Ben that. I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Ben's got game.
Yep.
Ben got game. I witnessed it. I witnessed it.
He's getting reasy.
Ben got game.
What event?
Listen, I'm not going to get into details, but Ben got game.
Fucking Z, bro.
I witnessed it.
I like that. Did you do like a wink? I feel like you're a wink type of guy.
No, Ben's got that like elegant, like mature old man riz, like
sugar daddy riz.
Old-fashioned riz.
Old-fashioned, yeah.
Like straight
old-fashioned,
business.
old-fashioned.
Like you don't play games.
He
Like,
doesn't play
straight
games.
business.
He's not here to waste the girl's time.
Yeah.
Like that, Ben.
Absolutely.
Who do you guys got winning, Toronto or Thieves?
So if you want to know the maps in this series,
wait, are they playing
Rewind?
right now?
Yeah, they're about to play right now. Loser is out. Winner goes to Sunday. Rewind, Hossie Vault, Skyline, Red Card. So Red Card S&D is probably Thieves' best map. Toronto good at it, but I think they lose it to Thieves every time they play. Hossie S&D is interesting because Thieves just lost that. Rewind. I'll be honest, this set's kind of interesting. I do think it might go 5, but if it goes 5, I think Thieves win. I favor Thieves on that map more than Toronto.
Which map?
Red Card S&D. I think Toronto good at it, but I think Thieves are like really good at it.
Oh, okay.
3-0 Thieves. They're winning.
3-0 Thieves? Nah.
I mean, I would say for Toronto,
they're winning. They're gonna win.
This is obviously a big series for both teams. Obviously, if you're Thieves, like getting top 6 this event would be incredibly tragic. I think for Toronto, this is the kind of series that like they got to try and win if they want to be a great team, because they have been in this like top 3 box all season. They haven't really done much to advance that, and they've gotten close, gotten to losers finals. You don't get many opportunities like this to play LA Thieves coming off a loss in losers to send them home. You got to take advantage. But that being said, I got Thieves.
That's you. Not me.
G, can you pass me my water real quick? Thank you.
Hell no.
I can't handle that, bro.
You
That's Z. That's all
light work.
Hey, no. Bro, did you see? You saw what Super did it to Scrap, bro. Scrap is gonna come out pissed, bro. He wants to see him again. He wants to see Heretics again.
LA2 actually 1-2 against Toronto this season.
Wait, but like Scrap had his hand in front of his face. Like that was kind of weird, right?
He had what?
He was fist bumping him like this.
It was a weird
he
sequence
was
for sure.
flipping him off.
Oh, for real?
And then Super went to fist pump him, and his fist pump hit his middle finger. His middle finger hit him like that. And that's when Scott was like, "What the freak, boy?" He got up. He SOB'd. He SOB'd.
Type shit.
It's time to dig deeper into the stats. Who has the advantage?
Damn, what the freak?
We go to the
search.
Super Chatterinos. Red card, hard point.
Ball control. Oh, this is the old patch. I forgot.
Vetoes are about correct, Chad. Nothing too crazy there. All right, we got a $2 super chat for George. Then around, appreciate it, man. Johnny with a £2, appreciate it. Tom, the Rocket didn't choke. Online storyline would have been crazy. Next match, Rocket versus Optic. Let's fucking go FaZe out, baby. Yeah, Ken's gonna have to beat his old team to make champs, or at least get on the path to make champs. Didn't know Sweetie was Mexican. Wanting to be successful, bro. Appreciate the $5 super chat from Brian Ball.
Thank you, Brian.
Leon with the $2. Yo, remember when he went 4-23? Why'd you do that? Well, they don't talk about what Tom did next 3 maps. Appreciate the $2 super chat, Leon.
Hey, when does Optic play Rocker? Oh, that's not.
After this.
That's after this match.
Oh, there's 2 more?
Yeah, it's this match and the next one.
Damn.
Kind of crazy.
That's a Call of Duty.
One of these top 4 teams home early on a Saturday. Well, late into the day, but this is going to be. These 2 squads, they're ready backstage, and we're about to cut the fluff. Here comes out first.
Cut the fluff is crazy.
Toronto Ultra. Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto Ultra, know they got to give it everything in this matchup.
They have the edge in this matchup on the season. You can see the smiles right there, and that man in the Crocs, that's Beans. He puts up a ton of damage when he goes up against Scrap, and he has to do it once more.
Something's called Swooty Zoomaa. That's crazy, bro.
All right, let's bring them out. DreamHack, get ready, because here comes the main 3 champions, LA Thieves.
He said, fuck you.
Did you say that?
Scrap. Hydra, Boy, and
Yo, they're tough.
They didn't want to be here, but they plan on.
There's 2 ways this series can go down. Either Thieves are vulnerable, or they fucking slam Toronto in 20 minutes.
Matchup. You're the LA Thieves right now, knowing that Toronto sent you home not too many weeks ago, and for LA Thieves, this is almost their event to win right now. They want to see Red in that grand final, and it's not going to be easy.
We should be on that, bro.
Search and Destroy has got to be on point, but I mean, my God, they have a team average of 1.2 in the game mode on the stage.
Been.
I'm not worried, guy.
I know.
Should have been.
But I know the fans are worried for their squad up here because anything can happen in this matchup.
They got 3-0.
Further ado, Miles Chance.
Helmet.
Let's rock.
Abe and exceeded them. They got 3-0.
In here in the venue, and you watching a home.
So now,
oh boy,
Omen plays each other now.
Both of them?
Yeah, for winter semis.
Another one here into the night, another elimination matchup. And as Blaze said, Thieves don't want to be here. Find themselves in a tough spot. Good news, they've got Toronto in a kind of shaky state, chance.
Are they a shaky state, or are they starting to figure things out and getting their groove going? Well, this is absolutely the series to find out. 2 battle-tested squads.
By the way, I ran into Tyler Abizi when I was going to the bathroom backstage, and Tyler told me that before the map 2, at the end of Crowder's speech, before the map, he said, "Fuck BenJ."
Nice.
Hell yeah.
The loser,
So,
top 6, winner gets to play.
gotta think about the Spiral gunfight, chat. Gotta think.
Sharks right now.
Yo, I was talking to Repulse, dude.
This is just the
So
end
in
of the
shape now.
regular season.
Yeah.
He's like super fit now.
Wait, is Hector around here?
Hey, he's over there.
Ah, shit, let's see him.
Super fit.
No one shoots any bodies, no teabagging, no bad manners.
Wait, he's saying he's right over there?
Yeah.
Fist bumps like under control.
Oh, I see him.
Gotta be gentle.
But Aiden.
Above the belt at all times. This is going to be
Wasn't
a
he
good
running like
vibes,
marathons
good
and
karma
stuff?
game.
Yeah, yeah.
Look around with like, wow, those guys tried really hard. They're really
where
great.
is he?
That's fantastic.
He's risen some people up
I
right
see
now.
it. No, I see him. I see him.
Hector, he's got to go.
All the Warzone kids are just standing over there. Bro, it really sucks with EWC that we don't have Warzone and COD like back-to-back weeks, because I'd love for us to do like a 2-week thing.
Winners bracket final set, Heretics.
Be fucking
You watch
vibes.
the Warzone?
Boy, howdy.
Huh?
What a
Yeah.
time.
And what a time for the
It depends on what the meta is.
Both of them,
Because
obviously the map 4 in
I
the
don't know.
most dramatic
Big map versus Resurgence, it all kind of plays a little bit differently. And sometimes a little more cringe, but I'll say I think this year could be a little bit open World Series Warzone and
their record falls off. I think
NEWC right now.
They want to start with electricity. Scrap the Venom already flows. Spit on his own monitor, ready to rock and roll.
All right, let's get into it. Chat. Pong will be back in a bit. He's taking a big group photo with ATL FaZe and the FaZe Clan guys.
Here, the hard points of Major 4. Also great to
Joe's been frying in Hardpoint, but this is a very good map for the Thieves ARs that love to get gritty on this one and want to see a little bit more from Paco in this series. I feel like he was very quiet earlier, so as Hector scoots on by.
Yeah, that shit is comedy.
Down the line. We go, ladies and
Bro, Hector showed me he had an insane pick, bro.
The white arrows on the mini-map. Let's get it on, ring the bell.
And honest to God, it really is a very comparable team. All 4 players, identical type play styles. Insight, maybe the first one is Strike with a 2-piece in the feed, Ultra in time, but Ghosty, the wall bangs, ever present on this map. LA Thieves.
Hey Ben, do you think Ultra made a mistake keeping Beans or whoever and not picking up Mercury?
Yeah.
I'll win that one against an old
I think at this point, yeah. I think Merc seems like a generational player. I mean, a generational, but he definitely seems all-star level talent for sure.
Who would you have dropped, Beans or Inside?
Banter Jamie, bro.
Envoy just in the perfect spot. He stands dead center of it, but all of his teammates lose the gunfight, so it doesn't matter. You have a nearly tied-up game right now. You have Ultra want to play keep away from the P1 and keep away on the rotation. Kleenex doesn't get away with his life.
Transition, race to dumpster here. Who could get there?
Going after Beans.
Still rocking. Stun connects on the Beans, going to slow him down for just a moment. And again, gunfights are sweet. Working out right now for the Ultra Boys. Great.
Looking like it's going to be Toronto. Like it's pull out his spawn. We'll see. They don't want to get the kills.
Oh, no way he gets the next man. He tried to hit him with a trophy.
Ghosty's fine.
The extra one. Beans tagged up. Good trades. The teamwork for Toronto always on point. Their assist numbers always going to be out of control.
I'm glad he did that car.
Fantastically, Kleenex can't pick up a pair.
Oh, nice win from Dan.
What a battle for P2 so far. A trophy now in position for the LA Thieves. The counter-attack is not going to be an easy thing whatsoever, but the crossfire is for the Ultra.
Bit of a bang out to start this one, chat.
For the Thieves, keeping the front line sound.
Yeah, and LA Thieves want to strip away this time if you can manage it.
Oh, okay, Toby.
2 players here, so Kleenex picks up 2, and LA Thieves.
Oh, okay, Toby.
Yo, Kleenex
got slammed. Is going to pick them apart, secure the final few seconds. This is going to clear and open up a bit of space. Number 4 is going to spawn out.
Kleenex is actually nice.
I don't know if they're going to read these double splits though. They're going to know that someone. They're going to know that someone spun out, but I don't know if they're going to know that 2 guys did.
As does Beans. He'll be the first man on time. They know they've lost.
Yeah, they have no idea. Where to split
Beans is looking for here. Red dot acquired. Gets the kill. Stays alive.
Oh, he's schmoving. You also have.
And he killed the last guy, so.
That's how you need to move, bro.
Should be a lot of time for Toronto here.
So you see on the mini map that Ultra able to handle their business. They flip the spawns and they keep it nice and secure.
Bit of a wrap right now. Hydra is going to be the man taking around as is tradition. Contest. For a few more moments here, Joe to see his right place, right time.
Paco got insane timing on this.
Yo, did they not call him out?
They did, but they gave it up. Someone gave it up.
Oh my God.
His teammates find it. The break is there for the Thieves.
It's only a half flip though. Number 5 and number 7 for Ultra going to be in the back and inside, right gun, right place at the right time. And he's going to try to keep things up while his teammates now soaring through and getting ult. So Ultra might be able to walk away with the scrap and the spawns. Envoy trying to take it from him. And Bean's last man.
We're going to have to go back and look at that. I think that was a big mistake out of Toronto.
Is coming.
They had a chance to really run up a lead here, but there were 2 guys looking at courtyard. They both gave it up.
Drawing in the aggression.
But meanwhile, Benny's going big in the back and holding these spawns.
Starting to get animated in the player.
Oh, look at this squad.
Certainly on their sleeves in this one.
And he's
look at this squad.
Everything for this team. That was a battle for those back spawns, and Beans, the iron defense, locks it down.
You don't mind giving a headset to Tyler?
Trophies in play.
Guys, I brought a present, bro. I brought Tyler Avizi, and I brought K-Son.
The next line of defense for Ultra. Catches himself at least one. The battle's still in the back.
Let's get it, baby.
Through the streets, the mean streets of Rewind.
Yo, how we fucking doing? They were chanting, "Fuck you, K-Zon."
Yeah, I heard that.
Fuck you, crowd.
Yo, I actually heard that. That shit was funny.
Piece of shit.
I got you, Tyler. I got you.
We got the fucking GOAT Tyler in this bitch.
There you go.
What's up, chat? What's up, CMF?
Tyler, you want to tell somebody? Were you telling me backstage?
What?
About the map 2?
Oh, about the map 2?
Yeah.
Where you said, thank God you won the Spiral gunfights?
Yeah.
You told him that?
You're actually weird, Ben.
Bro, what's wrong with
No,
you?
but
Wait, how did you talk to him after map 2?
No, I was saying we were in the...
No, it's whenever after we won.
I went to the bathroom after
He went to our PBA after we won. He's like, thank God he won those Falcons.
Bro, can you stop doing that? Can you just stop? Leave him alone when you're in the middle of the match, bro.
Tell the other thing about Crowder.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? What Chris said?
What did Chris say?
The fuck Benjay thing.
Oh yeah, no, he's like, after map 2 was over, whenever we got on stage, Crowder was like, dude, I'm about to go tell Ben to go fuck himself.
Yeah, he should, bro. Or you're gonna piss Crowder off fucking going into the PPA in between the series. Stop doing that shit, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Listen, I ran RJ's whole thing. Don't worry about it.
God, Tyler's taking bodies left and right. Bro, I took Brandon twice, bro. I know that checked him because it was twice in the same map. That was actually nuts.
Wait, we gotta listen in real quick. Let's listen to this real quick. Oh, these are getting shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this could be a banger match. This is for top 6 too.
Yeah.
Or top 4.
Yeah. They're spamming WA too easy for a baby.
Let's go. Good gas.
Get it, Chad.
Damn, Joe's frying. That's my son right there.
He's always cooking, bro.
That man does chows everything. He does.
Yeah, he's turned. Nah, he really is Abe's son, bro.
I love Joe, bro. He's such a good kid. God, he's actually frying. He has a health string too.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Big kill, Ben can stay alive here.
Oh, that's a big one. They got a streak though. They can use it here.
Yeah, they have a streak to break this, so they can set up. They need to get mid control though. Low-key. They need to kill number 2.
They gotta find Paco.
So far away.
I feel like
I don't like this.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't like this, bro.
Dog, he just wasted it. Just wasted.
Gotta talk to your son. They need more map control before
They're gonna spawn right there. They're gonna spawn in the same spot.
Way
Look.
more map control.
Boom.
Oh.
Ah, he just wasted the fuck out of that, bro.
Yeah, nah, he did. That was bad. They're about to catch. Yeah, LAT's catching fire too. That's 4. They're spawning in the back, right? They're actually gonna have a kill. Wait, how these? Wait, number 5. Oh, it's number 5. Yeah. This is honestly good though. Holding us from the front like this. Yeah, they didn't even check the corner.
Oh, Toby going crazy.
I forgot. This is always a banger matchup.
Yeah,
It's like old Ultra versus like Scrap.
Yeah.
But then look, they all spawn. I mean, that's what you want if you're Thieves, no? You're spawning P4.
Yeah, it's good for Thieves right now, but they gotta win these fights first.
6
They're
dies.
not getting time.
So what's the story on you? Like, did you just meet Joe in a rank player? Like, what's the story on how you met him?
So the way I met him through Jet Ski, and then when I
No
met
way,
him,
Fernando.
when I met him, because he was like a fan, or he wasn't like a fan, he was like a up and comer that was like always in like Fernando's chat basically. And then we ended up playing a 1v1 against each other in Vanguard, and he used to like beat me, and I'm like, bro, like no one's beat me in 1v1s, bro. And I was like, this guy's actually kind of insane. And then like I was like, nah, eventually this guy's gonna be in the league. Like, I knew it. I was like, eventually I was like, he's gonna be in the league.
Right,
Because
right.
he's actually gross. Like,
That's how I thought about you in World War II rank play.
yeah, no, yeah.
That's why we wanted you after World War II.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I can't believe I still had 2 accounts in the like top, like it was like top 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
That was insane.
That's crazy. I didn't know. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
we used to
didn't know that.
1v1 each other in Vanguard, like, and I was like, bro, like this guy's actually kind of insane.
That's crazy.
So
That's
what
a crazy
you're saying is
story.
Fernando actually put someone into the league.
No, he did, low key. I was like,
Fucking
bro.
Fernando, bro.
That's a good hold here for Thieves. There should be a lot of time here.
Yeah, this is actually.
That being said, I think I agree with you. I mean, the turning point in this map now is that streak.
Is this a good play, Tyler, that Dan's making? Like staying so far pushed out?
Yeah, definitely.
He spawns him deep.
definitely. It's good. As long as they like play soft on the back left. Oh wow. But ooh, he lost this. Oh damn.
Oh,
that was a good
whoa,
pass,
what the
though. That was
fuck?
good.
Ernie's on an 8.
The man turns to his side.
Hopefully he doesn't call in a gunship.
Bro, Toronto was in a good spot earlier in this match. Don't worry, it's on the stream for 1 second.
Oh.
No, I'm just fixing that the audio gets delayed with the feed, so I gotta reset it. By the shots where the sound's a little off, but it should be good now.
Oh, they picked up fucking Dylan around.
Wow, Thieves kicked the fuck up, bro. He's got a full 60.
What the hell?
So what's the next match after this? Minnesota Optic, or is that last match?
I think it's Minnesota Optic, yeah.
Guys have to beat his old team.
Toronto need to have a good hold here. They have both sides pushed out. Number 6, he needs to pick up the defense though. This could actually just break their side.
Or grab somebody hostage.
Good pick up out of Joe.
Bro, Tyler almost did it a third time. I know. You were going for it. I know. You went for it again.
They always push at a hill though.
Joe needs to win this fight. There's a big fight to win. Oh, that's
okay, worked out.
There you go.
They all kind of tweaked out a hill there. That looked weird.
To deliver, so the comms at least clear there from Ultra, and on the Gens Hill, they continue to survive in the slang.
Oh, that's tough time for Toby.
Still, how long?
Damn.
Wins there from Ghosty. Joe.
This is actually getting mixy.
This could be a
fuck,
banger.
bro.
This could be a banger ending. Low key.
These are big fights.
Oh, that's not good.
He comes out on top. Thieves are in. That's good. Semtex too, attempting to keep the players at bay.
Okay.
Through the door though, and Kleenex is gonna stab again, and Ghosty snaps right back. Ghosty.
And cut left.
Contest. Waiting for the challenge, waiting for anything to come his way.
Guys are waiting so dirty.
But it's on one scrap again.
Probably a little bit late left here.
It's rotation to P1, and it's a solid lead.
This is gonna be really tough because they got burger control too.
This is gonna be damn near a miracle, I think, for Toronto.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a chance.
Might be chucked.
They need to get like a P1's gonna be a mixy too.
How did number 8 run through?
He stalled so much time.
Could be GG.
That was a good play.
Yeah, it's GG. It's game.
Yeah, GG.
What a good third rotation at Thieves there.
GG. GG. Salon. Yo, I gotta say, this event is like,
fire.
dude, it's great, bro.
Yeah.
Like, sick. Even with the crowd and how everyone's interacting, like I feel like this is what really COD is about.
No, it
right?
is.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, it's so nostalgic.
It feels like
it just reminds me of like the BO4 days, where the BO4 was like peak. Like it was actually so fun.
Let's go
to,
full
like,
screen.
Being at convention centers like this is actually like fire.
Well, I was saying, Tyler, do you remember Black Ops 4 Anaheim, how they had the like stage like this, but they had the bleachers behind the chairs? They made like a bowl. The way they did K-Sign is they made like a bowl. So
I
it felt
remember
like a
that.
stadium,
I
but
remember
like,
that. Yeah,
it was
I remember
just like
that.
this.
Dude,
No,
it's so fire.
Yeah, because
bro.
they had like all the seats and then they had like the stands
They had, like,
around
the
the
edges,
seats.
yeah.
No,
Dude,
that was
bantering with the
fire.
crowd is so fun. Like everything is just like, it's just, this feels like
There
was a fuck you case on chant going in the
let's
crowd.
go.
That shit was hilarious. It's good, man. I'm having fun. Yo, so talk about like, you know, the first game was a bang out. Bro, that first map was scary. I feel like Chris's cruise really came in fucking
No, it did.
clutch.
Bro, he didn't even know he had
popped a
one.
two-piece.
He didn't even know he had
one?
one. He spawned up whenever we all died, like on the P3, and he was like, "Wait, I have a streak," and I was like, "All right, bet everyone stay alive."
Oh shit,
and then he
that's
called
crazy.
Yeah,
it was looking tough there at the end.
No, it was. I was like, "Damn, now we're in the spawn trap." I was like, "This could be tough."
We needed that streaker. It might have been chalked.
No,
And then Chris also, you'll see it in the replay, he got the guy out of hill. He killed one mid and then snapped on the guy out of hill.
That was insane. I saw that.
And then, can we talk about...
And
then you four-piece the fuck out.
Well, Zach, like, hit the out of the map route, right?
Yeah.
First, he did it first, like, right before I did. And since I knew there was a guy, like, on the mid bricks, like, pillars, I was like, bro, if I run down the, like, towards the hill, I'm just going to die. So I re-hit it again. And I went out of the map, jumped in, killed the guy first guy on hill. The other guy was weak. And I just got like free kills.
So you took the same route. You
I
followed
basically
him up.
re-hit the same route.
Yeah, that works, bro, because they don't expect two, bro.
No, that route's actually
bro,
like,
that shit was
insane.
fucking that was nuts. And then you ended this. You quad feeded him for the first map, and then you hit him with the two-piece grenade in the map too.
Bro, no one expects that nade anymore. That's like an
Where'd
OG.
you throw it?
Well, it's just like the boat nade. Everyone used to throw that nade every round at the beginning of the game, but now like no one really like throws a trophy for it sometimes because they're like they're just not gonna throw the nades.
Yeah.
But like we just threw them. We're like,
so are people just saving them to retake the site, or just like saving them for inside? Why don't they throw them anymore?
They were on defense. How would you?
Well, sometimes like
no. I'm saying just like to have them, just in case they need them.
Well, the reason why they do it now is because obviously when you go into A, they'll like cook nades and throw it against the wall, so it hits the people that go into A from like.
Right. Yeah.
So like no one expects you to throw them that much anymore. So I was like,
well, you killed Hook and Shotzi, right?
Yeah.
So basically, they're a trophy player anyway.
No, they're not. So like what I called it, I was like, yo, I low-key want to nade both this round. I was like, fuck it, let's just nade both. If we don't get a kill, we don't get a kill.
That's
we threw it and we hit it. I was like, let's fucking go.
I thought you had the ace too. You got the third too.
Oh,
I thought you were going for the ace.
Bro, as soon as we killed them big door, I'm like, yo, just go away. If we lose this, we're going to hell.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, bro, we're lose this, we're going to hell.
Yeah, the 5-3 curse was in full effect for a second there. But that was crazy, bro. We were going crazy. I went bang! As soon as the two-piece nade happened.
That was good.
That shit was
I just
crazy.
realized I'm sitting pretty close to you, huh? My fault.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Yeah, I meant to be a little closer.
Said, "Man, this guy's sitting fucking right on top of me. Got a whole fucking couch."
Yeah, I want to be close to you, Tom.
You know this guy's my neighbor now?
Yeah.
You know this guy's my neighbor now? He's my neighbor. Guy moved into my
Couldn't be
building.
closer. We couldn't be closer.
Literally, bro. He's going to be fucking banging on the wall
When
and
he
shit.
sees me with his girlfriend, I'm going to be knocking on the top.
Yeah, he better not be doing that shit.
I'm gonna plant a device.
Steal your Uber Eats.
I can hear that.
You're an idiot, dude. You're an
I'm gonna
idiot.
start stealing your food. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go for checkouts. It's gonna be
Are you saying
fantastic.
like in the same
Same building, yeah.
That's actually sick.
Yeah,
I
same
thought
building.
I thought it was a good move.
No, it is a good move.
We want to do a lot of content
Dude, I'd rather
together.
have a case on there than just like a random person.
No, that's good.
That'd be
That's what I'm
fun.
saying. It's a good content.
Yeah.
You
Yo,
gotta
by
do
the
content
way,
whenever.
shout out to fucking DreamHack. Yo, these guys made a
Abe,
whole
are you and
row
Ben
for
still
us.
beefing or
You
what?
see that?
What happened?
DreamHack made a whole row for
But
us.
like,
Really? Oh, they made that for us?
Yeah, they just put it there for us.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah, someone said I did it. Yo, they did it for us. I didn't even ask.
That's actually far.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, I saw people were tweeting. It was like, imagine buying VIP tickets and these retards are in the front row.
Dude, they did it for us. I didn't say anything.
And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, why are they fucking roasting us?
Wait, I saw that. That was insane.
Bro,
I was
we
like,
were
who
going
cares?
fucking crazy the front row.
Yeah, bro.
I actually ran over there as you guys are, because you guys are smoking in the red card.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
ran over there and I wanted the
No,
fucking
the
get
end started
hyped.
getting sketchy because I think we just wanted to win, like just finish that shit off, and then it
Yeah.
started getting sketchy in the P5. I was like, and I think Chris was like, all right, yo, let's take a route. Let's take a
Yeah,
route.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like, we gotta chill.
Hey, whenever it gets a little mixy, that's what you got to do,
No,
right?
that ass. Like, we gotta chill.
You heard that, Los? We're swooty, yeah, because the Stallions don't be taking routes, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm
nah.
like, bro, we got to start taking routes.
Nah,
like,
ass.
that shit. We got top 16. We got to eliminate
You gotta
it,
hit
bro.
that reset sometimes. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%,
It starts getting mixed. You're like, yo, we gotta take a deep breath and hit a route here.
Bro, it's funny. I went backstage after the map, and I was like, yo, where's Chris? Like, where's
Yeah.
Simp? And they're like, oh, he's getting drug tested right now. And I was like, oh, that
no,
makes
it was
sense.
so funny. Chris walked up the stage, and then, like as soon as we walked to the dugout, he's like, I gotta go do drug testing, bro. I knew I was gonna get it.
Yeah.
After what I just did to them, I knew what I was gonna get.
100%. Bro. I was like, this guy was frying that hard. They had to test him. It's fucking crazy.
No, that's comedy.
Bump this up a little bit, Chad. Let me know if you want a little bit louder, Chad. I'm going to reset the feed again real quick since we're in between rounds. Slowly.
Knight shining up. Slow now.
Slowly.
Oh my god.
Or challenge.
Oh my god, how did Joe just get out of there? Insane.
Shout out Apex and Tommy Temper for showing love to the Atlanta FaZe. Love seeing the OGs around the COD seat. Still vibes have been great today. FaZe, let's get it,
Facts,
Mozzie.
bro. It's been great.
Dude, I feel like I'm fucking in 2013, bro.
Yeah. This is actually fire.
Shit's crazy, bro.
Nah, this actually gives me so many memories of BO4, bro. I miss the convention center vibe.
Yeah,
bro.
I hope we do like next season. I hope like every event's like this.
Listen, what I'm saying is we need to go back to Anaheim, California. Is all
Dude,
I'm
we
saying.
do.
Hey, I would love that.
I'm trying, man. It's hard. But you know what? If Adam and DreamHack are doing events like this, like, I don't even think it's like, hopefully they do it. Like, I don't even know if I need to do it. This event is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, if Adam just keeps repeating this, like, dude, this shit is going to be fun. Like, I feel like I don't need to do
Bro,
that.
I won't lie, bro. That last event was just like.
Oh yeah, it was kind of a vibe kill.
It was a vibe kill, bro.
I didn't go.
The
for a
venue
reason.
was just not it, bro.
Bro, I walked in and I am trying not to roast it on my blog just because I know someone's hosting it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at, I'm bro. Come on,
dude, what
it's
is
not
this?
that bad.
And then
It's
people
not-
were getting robbed. Didn't people get robbed? Like in the PPAs?
Did they?
People,
Oh yeah.
people's
no, yeah.
speakers and
Bro,
controllers got robbed.
I think Envoy's headset got robbed.
What?
And then, Envoy's
Yeah,
headset
bro.
got taken, and then someone else's shit got
Dude, I'd be
taken. too.
tweaking if I went back to PPA. My shit was gone.
Bomb has now been dropped over by the A bomb site. Anyone here to pick up? Anyone get some presents over? Scrap of the Thieves fighting
That
in.
should
Again,
be-
these
should
retake
be round.
scenarios, they are
That's
so
round.
clean. And another great one from the
I have Thieves are gonna roll with this, I think.
Yeah, I mean, after that first map, they gained a lot of momentum.
You
Toronto
see
hasn't been the same
Scrap
team.
called a gunship in?
Yeah, that was insane.
Bro,
That's
that
what
was
I'm
crazy.
saying, Yeah, I can't believe that happened.
But I didn't even notice it at first. And my chat was like, hey, moron, like, this guy called it a gunship. And I went back and I was like, wait, what the
I
fuck?
need to see you guys' reaction to the whole fist bumping thing afterwards. After the,
Oh, dude, that shit was fire. That shit was fire as
Stop
fuck.
freaking out. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Bro, that was insane.
Then me and Tony started yelling at each
Yeah.
other. I'm gonna knock you out.
I mean, bro, to be fair, Super Low-Key gotta hit his shit hard.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
I
fucking
didn't see it.
crazy.
I didn't see it.
and this guy was like, hold up, let me grab this jersey and everything. I'm
Oh,
like,
is that
holy-
why? That's probably why Ernie got in his face. Because
Yeah,
he hit him.
That
He
was
hit his
fucking
fist like
crazy.
super hard.
Yeah.
And then he's like, hold up, like, what the hell?
Yeah,
and then he
yeah,
grabbed
yeah.
him by the jersey. I was like, holy shit,
Should
what
have
is
threw a
going
fucking
on?
left hook.
That was
That
crazy.
is-
Actually, my boy
That'd be-
Sam actually sent me a clip of that. He's like, yo, go look at the clip I sent you. I'm super. I actually didn't see that.
Yo, am I the only one that thinks the Toronto just like kind of fell apart after the Like, I feel like they got fucked over with the whole Bean situation, and then that kind of ruined the flow of their team in a way.
Yeah, I mean,
almost low key.
I'll be honest, and this is probably not a fire take. They've been inconsistent all year, bro. They have like kind of been at this level where they're like
not this bad, Ben. They were like still T4. You know, they were winning matches. They're getting shit on.
But other teams are cut off. Like Miami's playing a lot better. Vancouver obviously went to back-to-back finals. Like, you know, they were in that top 4 conversation because they got ahead early, but other teams are caught up.
I also feel like going into this event, them getting smoked their last 2 matches did not help them at all. I feel like it kind of like ruined their like
momentum, confidence.
Yeah, the way Beans was like carrying himself, everything was just kind of like they were just like, you know.
Nah, it was weird because I feel like I'm pretty sure too, like going into like the last stage, like I'm pretty sure their team just like I feel like they weren't even playing that well either. Like going into this last stage too.
Yeah.
That Merc kid is good, bro. He's pretty good. He's smart, bro. He's smart. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, you see that? Yo, I was playing 8s last night till like 5, 6 in the morning, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
bro, this guy calls me. We just finished the flank. I've been here since like 11 a.m. I'm back in my hotel laying down, and this guy calls me. He's like, yo, come to the fucking FaZe HQ. We're playing 8s.
Nah, playing 8s is crazy.
Like, dude, what the
fuck?
fuck?
We played CS 10s too with Kerrigan and Frozen. Like, it was
that's
fire.
actually sick, bro.
Yeah, it was legendary. It was tough.
Nah, I'd love to meet those guys, bro. I'm actually a massive CS fan. I'm like the only person on our team that's like a massive CS fan.
After the event tomorrow, you should come to the facility and meet all the guys.
You can meet all the guys.
Bro, we were like walking past the arena, like doing content our first day to go take pictures, and we just walked past all of Vitality, like Zaiwu and all of them. I was like, bro, these guys are literally the go-to CS.
Dude, Asim said that he met Monacy, which is pretty cool.
No, yeah, we saw them walking out of the hotel today when we were walking to them.
Yeah, that's far.
Yeah, it feels so weird because I'm like I said, I'm the only guy on our team that watches CS like all the time.
Yeah, you're into
it. I love
it.
that shit. Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, I love CS cases. That's what I be buying.
Dude, I love cases. Tom is a big case guy.
Bro, Simple walked into the FaZe HQ and like dapped me out. I was like, what's good? Like, nice to meet you, bro. Right?
That's crazy.
And then I was like, I saw somebody else coming. I was like, oh, is it like Frozen? Is it fucking like who is it? Right, Kerrigan? It's Benjamin and scene right after Simple. I was like, oh man.
That's a good change up right there.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I just dapped up Simple. I was like, I'm not dapping you up, man. Like I can't, bro.
All right, boys, I gotta get out of here. All right, bro. I got some gifts for you guys later too.
Oh shit.
Oh, photo. Let's do it.
Photo? Where? Oh shit.
No success whatsoever. I think they maybe have 3
kills. Nice. Yeah, I gotta give it to you guys tonight. It might involve Pokemon.
Oh, damn.
Shit. I brought some stuff. I made it brought some stuff. Maybe
let me get that chain around your neck, motherfucker.
Yo, you take it trying to rob me?
Wait, let me get that chain, bud.
Come to my unit, I'm gonna get the Glock.
Absolutely.
Make sure you check out Case on where you playing tonight?
Komodo Lounge. It's gonna be slammed.
Yeah,
I wish the boys could come. You guys got it, but you guys got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Championship to win.
We gotta make sure they're locked in.
Yeah.
I might not be there. We'll see how I'm feeling.
You're definitely coming.
You think so?
Yes, not even a question. It's gonna be lit, bro.
I'm coming.
Shit is fucking gonna be packed.
So long.
But all right, guys, at ZMF, see you guys later. Boys,
later, K-Son. WK-Son in the chat, man. WK-Son, bro.
Yeah. I'll probably head out too.
You're good. Thanks for hopping on, bro. Later, K-Son. Thanks for hopping on, brother. Shooting bots. This guy's a grinder, bro. It's got it. Hey, guys, give it up for Tyler Beasy. Give it up for K-Son. Get some W's in the chat. Show him some love, baby. They took some time to hop on, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Love you, Tommy. I love you too. Levy, I love you too, bro. How dog shit is this game that they can't disable every streak besides the ones allowed competitive? Yeah, LM. Dog shit game, brother. Dog shit fucking game.
5-1. Ultra falling apart.
Fucking horrible. I was actually talking to the FaZe boys about that backstage because we were talking about how Ernie fucking had the gunship. We're talking about that shit, bro. Thank you guys for all the chats, bro. Thank you to everybody coming in, man.
This map has gotten kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
They're here to meet him.
Not gonna lie.
So throwing the detonate again. It's a moment where they've just been pushed back, they've been suppressed. They are on the back foot, and look at this.
This is over, bro.
Wants the fight. He wants the dance, and even when he's getting shot.
You missed my super chat. El Big Nose, that double barrel. Couldn't sniff it like the prize picks all stage. Shout out to all FaZe goats. Hey, what the fuck, Desma? Yo, Desma, what the fuck, bro?
This is the best look they've had for a minute.
What's good with you, Desmo? Yo, what's good with you? My bad for missing it, Desmo. I've been fucking distracted, bro. It's on me, bro. Hey, Tom, can you tell my colleague Jerry to stop calling me on a Saturday? The deal can wait till Monday and to tell him that Abe is to go up slowly. Hey, Jerry, go fuck yourself. Stop calling Raza. He's busy right now. Abe's the go, and go fuck yourself. Shove it up your ass. Raza, leave it a chat. Is champ set or not? Hercules, not yet. Minnesota could theoretically still do it. If Minnesota beat Optic and make a run, which I don't think's going to happen, but it could happen.
For what, top 4?
but he's not going all the way
Top
around.
6, I believe. Where's the top 4?
Running out of time, though, and Ghosty wins the
Oh, it might be for top 4.
With this match?
No, Minnesota Optic.
It's for top 4.
Actually, this match's not even close right now.
Toronto's getting fucking ran.
Might go to BZ with a series today, and tomorrow it's muy fácil para BZ. Oh, I don't speak Spanish, bro. 100 Benjays versus 1 max ammo of BZ in Spiral. I got 1 max ammo of BZ in Spiral, bro. Hey, Tim, Nick Pasquale's behind you. Go fuck yourself. No, he's not. All right, don't lie to me. I was playing 8-2Ks last night. Oh, yeah, Fonzie, I read that shit, bro. Saw that shit. Bro thinks they're going to rob his 423 controller to go on Shaggy. Your nose is bigger in person, boss. So let's get it, Zay. You fucking asshole. My man Zay in the building. Appreciate you.
The hard point, a big comeback.
And 4 first bloods from Hydra. Almost none of them.
Hey, did you see? You see the ATL FaZe tweet after they won?
So he was getting kills.
What, ATL FaZe? Yeah, the spin the wheel thing? That what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I did see that.
That's out of pocket, bro.
Thieves quite literally were able to do whatever they wanted.
I did see that, bro.
Players positive. The assist numbers were there.
Let's get it, chat. What a phenomenal day of it's been. What a day.
First blood was all 4 of them. He really was working on the Toronto boys. Going to full control, folks, so you know how this one goes. This is your opportunity to go get a bear fruit, something to eat, and come back and watch the show, because this could get ugly. Toronto.
Bro, it's so funny, chat, how mad people are for us getting hyped in the front row. Like, God forbid FaZe, we can cheer on our team, bro. Shit is literally, like, bro, people are just, like, corny. Like, this is cringe. Like, bro, what, we can't cheer on the boys and get hyped when they win?
There's not that same energy.
Nah, bro,
there with other teams.
yeah, they're just fans of other teams. They're just losing full. But I just think that shit's hilarious, chat. Like, the comments are so negative on this tweet.
You have to, you know, LA Thieves that
You know what I'm saying? Slowly.
Slow map number 1s. It happens again. But you blow a
Fucking go, baby.
And your search and destroy has just not been good enough.
Like, why is everybody saying it's weird behavior? Like, this is the lamest shit I've seen.
This one, I mean, this could be 1-1, but they just allowed that comeback to happen.
It was definitely the map 2 for me. I mean, I had fun when heading into this of like Toronto Ultra.
Biggest cornballs, corny as fuck. Weird behavior. What the fuck? We can't get hyped. We can't get hyped and show some love to our squad, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, people are weird as fuck, bro. The hell?
Well, you have no choice. Yeah, they're dealerships.
Yeah, bro. God forbid somebody cheers for Atlanta FaZe, bro. Fuck. Fucking weirdos, bro. Let Benji know I'm interested in the Zoomaa nose picks. I saw this ad in his bathroom stall. Slowly. Hey, Zach, let's get it, Zach. You saw what?
130 to 60. You see them slowly claw back into it.
You saw
really
what, brother?
Like on the final rotation, P3 into P4.
If you FaZe fans, bro, go show some love to that tweet, bro. I don't know what's going on under that colleague tweet. I don't know why it's so negative. All we did was get hyped. We didn't say anything bad. All we said was, let's go. Let's go, FaZe.
People are just salty, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It looked like Toronto were going to run away. Just Optic and Rocker, the last match?
Yeah, his last match. Bro, Pat didn't respond to my text at all.
Game 2 with 700 points.
Huh? It's alright, bro. Pat doesn't need to come, bro. Nobody's obligated to be on a watch party, bro. They don't have to come. It's cool. I don't give a fuck, bro.
LADs were able to lock it down. Scrap goes on that big spree. Starts to get the boys fired up. And this was a huge turnaround. Some slow starts in map number 1 from players like Envoy. He finishes almost close to even.
Why is Chelly not chilling with y'all? Chelly be running around, bro. He be with his girl and shit, just like walking around doing his thing, bro. He's probably just hanging out, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chelly can't have everybody on the watch, but I like it when it's like calm, you know what I mean? I don't want it too hectic and shit, you know what I mean, chat?
Tom wants to lock in.
This or that. One lifer respawn. Let's start with you, Namus.
Respawn 100%.
SDK, I'm gonna go with 1 life.
Dude,
this one guy said.
What are you talking about?
This one guy. What did this one guy say? Why is this guy spamming, bro? Why is this guy fucking? Yo, mods, can we get this guy the fuck?
And the fuck out of here. Who has 13 with the $5 Rocker make champs? I fear Optic's gonna put an end to that in about an hour. Here's the $5 super chat.
Is that Omni movement?
But I'm gonna go with
Holy
traditional
shit.
boots. I had my success on boots on the ground.
Where is Nick Pasquale?
I don't know. Is he here?
I miss uplink. I'm going jetpacks, Joe.
If Nick Pasquale's here, I gotta watch my back, bro.
I'm L-triggering with my boots on the ground. As soon as the packs hit, your boy was retired.
Bro, who the fuck are these guys? How the fuck?
Whoa.
I didn't do it.
East Coast, 100%.
I lived on
I was about to say that was a rogue play.
better sun, got the better vibes.
Bro, who the fuck are these guys,
East
bro?
Coast, listen, more personality, louder people, better food, better vibes, and 4 seasons. East Coast.
Joe, you got it?
We've got 4 seasons on the West Coast.
All right, final one. Would you rather be a season MVP or a champs MVP?
Bro, how the fuck are they doing this, bro?
I mean, season
The
MVP,
fuck?
you're probably winning multiple events. Champs MVP, you're probably winning champs. So it just for
How
me,
do I ban people?
Yeah, I'm going
got
champs
champs.
MVP, man. I didn't get a ring. I would love to have one.
Just remove user from the
Everyone
channel.
complain about FaZe, but he always brings everyone out to listen to the haters. Yeah, Julian, I don't know. I think it's very odd that we can't cheer our FaZe fans. That's like, bro, we were in the front row for one match. Like people are like, oh, people paid VIP. First of all, everybody was sitting down. They only stood up at the end when they won. The VIP people are still getting a great experience, and they were only there for one match, bro.
You've picked Boston so
Dude, what the fuck?
He's going Boston?
Going Giga, yeah.
Boston gets in?
Yeah.
IDs are on this channel.
How do I ban it? How do I ban
IDs are on
it?
this channel.
So the caster should do it for us. We got Miles and Chance.
I love how you only get to answer that, not us.
No, it was Joe's face. It was like, oh, that's a
Fuck, bro, what the fuck is going on in here?
Well, we'll find out who gets the champs a little bit later. We'll find out if it's a 3-0 or a 3-1.
Most likely lie. If you were a betting man, you're obviously going to be putting them on LAT, not just for how
Here we go,
the series
chat.
has gone, but for how the game mode has gone.
Let's lock in, man.
All year long. Vault, a map we have learned to love, learned to hate, certainly learned to experience. Old patch, old spawns.
Lock
We have
in,
seen
baby.
Many a times, and LA Thieves might be the best team in the game. Actually, very clearly the best team in the game on this map. That being said, Ultra, very lethal threat. While they falter on Hasi,
I fear this is GG.
the best in the game at the
In the chat.
Probably, yeah.
Trying to think though, like, do I get a snack now, fill me over to dinner, or do I fucking grind it out? What do I do here?
They just have to fight their way through.
Depends how large you're feeling.
The mind games and the mental acuity, strength of the Ultra Boys.
Still posting the same thing.
Known for some Wim Hof breathing techniques. Here we go.
Let's get it, baby.
To the vault again.
How much fight do they have? Chow on the right, nobody's home. Kleenex has the catwalk covered.
This one guy said you're being selfish, brother. Your name is Let's Go Optic. You're just being a hater, bro. Ain't nobody selfish, brother. God forbid we cheer for our team, brother. Just like you guys cheer for your team. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, we were in the front row for one match. I was in the front row for 1 minute.
2 minutes
For 1 minute, and they told me to.
attack the B zone.
I love what I'm seeing here.
Okay, regain, brother.
Now on the clock. Let's
Refresh
rock
the
it.
feed. I got
No
you.
lives lost yet.
I got you guys, man.
First guy to die. It's going to be Wings. But that's on a B, now we go.
This is over, Duarte. It's a 3-0, I think.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, this isn't a bad map for Ultra, but I just think they're just not playing good. I don't think it matters at all.
He'd spawn, and they got to get past Kleenex, and that is not going to be a fun situation. 2-man stack as well. First segment already captured, and they
Let's get it, baby.
have to hunt down Kleenex. Takes 2 to take him down.
Here we go. There's now winning the sales of the LA Thieves. They've caught fire, fighting out of their spawn finally, but halfway through B, you'll take it. Ultra have come to play here in Vault. We asked the
Good
LA
start for
roster to
Ultra.
no end about how good they are on this map and
Got
mode.
2 minutes and it's
so
on B
far it's
already.
about.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, what, 25-19 in the life count. And again, they had
You gotta
2
get this
minutes
guy
and
to P2,
21
bro.
seconds to capture the B zone. LA Thieves, they want to turn this round into a marathon.
Try to slow it down. Kills like that certainly helped from Hydra. Drained the progress of B as well, so now back to the square one. Oh, at least 1/3.
What is going on here?
Taken care of. Clean at 6 and 2. Great start from him.
Hey, what did he just do?
Man, he
What the
is
fuck did he just
hard
do?
to deal with.
Smelling salts or some shit?
A couple of kills going the way of the Thieves now.
Swooty
Numbers
took
little.
smelling salts?
I have no idea.
Why would he do that?
Just watching his
I think there was a video
trying
for
to
it.
get anything going. It is impossible. Scrap now on a 5.
Bro, keep those smelling salts away from me, bro.
Plays from Ghosty. He deals with 2 players, absolutely handles them, and deliver the rest of them to his team. Now you have a minute left. I mean, this has been a minute and 20 seconds of Ultra not being able to go through anywhere on the map, able to take over the middle of it and maybe work your way out towards the B zone. Kleenex is here without any support.
Yeah, the 2 minutes and 15 have gone, and now Ultra are down in the lives, albeit by 1, but that is just testing
Toronto's
the
getting locked.
resolve. They
Down,
are playing
bro.
this map slow and steady.
Not get out of the spawn at all.
The Thieves, they are setting pace.
Yeah, their endurance remains on point. All 4 players from Ultra, again, trying to work their way out of spawn, and they're taking deep routes, and they're just getting red the entire way. They're looking at Ghost. Ghost is over here now, guys. We got to pick him up.
I'm behind me as Envoy, and now I'm stuck in the middle with you. Oh boy, it's so much damage. Insight, he's going to buy 1, but he's hurt.
Hey, Tommy.
He's now looking for his cleanup.
It's good.
It's just
Hey, Tommy.
sensational.
Nah. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Hey, Tommy, I got a deal for you. Not happening, brother.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, wait, hold on. What's the deal? The deal is it's smelling salty. You smell this? I give you what you want. I owe you a favor.
Oh,
fuck. The fuck? The fuck? No, shut those smelling salts up your ass. Why don't you fucking smell it?
I smelled it before.
Well, do it again. Pussy.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
If I do it, you do it?
Nah, fuck, I ain't doing that shit.
Hey, I'll match you 100%.
I ain't doing that shit, Chad.
You'll do it? Yeah.
Alright, give it a Duarte. You sure?
Alright, keep your eyes closed when you smell it. Keep your eyes closed when you smell it.
Coming in from Ultra, but for the situation they were in, LA Thieves is showing their clean-cut resolve. Scrap.
Yeah, see? He's going to throw up now.
No, he's not going to throw up.
That shit is fucking insane.
You woke up, though, yeah?
Nah.
You ready to run through a fucking wall right now?
Holy shit. That shit is bad.
Hey, yo, Benjay did it.
Oh, bro, I did not do that shit again.
Wait, the only person sitting on this couch who's not pussy is right there. Or who's right here.
I think I handled it pretty good.
You handled it okay. You didn't run away.
Bro, I got... It was bad, bro.
Tom ignoring me big time right now.
My bad, bro. You really want me to smell it?
One time.
Bro, Tom.
That schnauzer, you got to
Bro, he's crying. I'm not smelling that.
You'll be fine.
He's done now.
I'm not doing it.
One time.
It's good. It's good now.
Hey, chat, bully him. Chat, bully him, please.
Nah, they're not going to bully me.
How many gifted? How many gifted?
I don't care about gifted. I'm not doing it. I'm actually not doing it. I don't give a fuck. Call me a pussy. I don't give a fuck.
It's like you eat something really spicy, but like it all hits you.
Brother, you look like you're about to fucking black. Bro, his eyes are. He looks like he's about to black out.
Listen,
he did it too.
I will pay you $20 to do it.
Oh, bro, come on. He's hitting you with
$20.
He's done it. He did it. I've done it. Just do it. This is peer pressure. Here you go.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, close your eyes when you smell it, though.
Close your eyes and pull away.
Quick.
And the timing.
Strap still in the middle. Oh! Whoa! There you go!
I owe you $20.
Oh,
Oh, hopefully allow.
let me give you that shit. That shit was kind of nice.
You're
You know?
teary-eyed now, but yeah.
That's that odd shit right there. That's on Joe Rogan. Everything. That's that one.
Both zones feeling the love.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
Now you understand.
Holy shit.
We're brothers in the smelling salts now.
Nah, those are insane, bro. What the fuck?
You know how you get on watch parties? You smell that. That's the initiation right there.
Wait, it's literally called Ah?
It's called Ah. That's literally what it's called.
That's insane. That's crazy.
There you go, guys. That's just a little bit of content for you guys. Love you guys. Bye bye.
Oh, fuck, bro. What the fuck?
You smell that, bro? It's not even a wake thing. It's just...
That shit just woke me the fuck up, bro.
Work from Joe. Lovely angles now. Back over towards A. Beans holding it.
What the fuck? That shit kind of smells like ass.
No, it's terrible.
Oh,
my eyes.
How about that? This is turning into a round that actually might give Ultra a massive edge.
How do you feel, Tomas? How do you feel?
I feel great.
After when I did that last
He
major,
looked fucked up, bro. Duarte looked like he was like fucked up for a second, bro.
I got fucked up when I did it.
Yeah, I was tweaking last major when I did it.
I mean, all it was is thighs. Maybe watery.
That shit was crazy, bro.
From 5.3.
Give me a slight headache. Oh my god.
10 lives to go.
I give you a headache? That shit woke me the fuck up. Now I feel fucking turned.
Certainly bleeding a little bit of lives. 9 to work.
Now I feel fucking locked the fuck in. What the hell are you eating?
Joe is just running around.
He's eating a couple vegetables.
A couple vegetables.
6 lives.
Crudité.
Beans,
sliced vegetables and a little bit of
everyone in the lobby now.
ranch sauce.
You need it. This late into the tournament. You need it here in the lower bracket. And Joe
dances.
It's healthy and it will hold me
wonderfully
over till dinner
against Ultra.
time.
Can't win the fight, but again, 4 lives to go. for
Fuck
the
all
LA.
that. I'm about to go get a Chick-fil-A.
So all things considered, again, Ultra.
Bro, we are getting literally trashed on Twitter for celebrating in the front row. Like, trashed.
Why?
Because people are saying that we took away from the VIP members for being in the front row, that like, we're taking away from people who like paid and shit like that. Like, bro, I didn't even
They're still there. Like, it's not like the VIP members went anywhere.
They're just making us feel so bad.
You didn't take any seats. They added seats.
Yeah, they added seats, but they're saying we block. Like, apparently we're blocking them being in the front row.
Even after a really strong start.
You did nothing wrong. Fuck the haters on the internet.
They're
Fuck you.
cooking the fuck out of us, bro.
Who
The
knows?
fuck?
This could be the control of all controls for Toronto.
And on the attacking round, it'll be an interesting theme. It's like
Yo, is VIP only front row?
Is to stack the streak, 'cause that's
Or is it like those first 3 rows, first 4 rows?
You realize you're
There's this whole section.
to create any type of space.
That's blocked off. The block section right.
Oh, the 10 rows?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Back to the old ways and on the attacking
What the
round,
fuck,
force it
Jack?
through the
That's why I don't know
streak,
you're crashing out.
What's good, bro?
And just maybe expose the fact that LA Thieves.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. Much love, man. Nice meeting you, bro.
Still to watch the pinches, but maybe an interesting theme.
No
See if it
chicken,
takes
nah.
effect, but LA
I've
Thieves
eaten one too many chicken
they
sandwiches.
slam them on this opening break.
I love what Kleenex does there. His teammates go down 3. What does he do? Instead of trying to push through the zones, he pushes back to make sure that his boys don't get any kind of spawn.
Oh my god, fuck myself. Heretics are looking beautiful. Rookie AR duo, Slamming League is so tough. Oh my god, faces the next. Mortos, love you, Zoomaa. I love you too, NVO. See you for the love, bro.
Wonder on Vol. Hydra as well finds his kills.
Yeah, Hydra's filthy. That is ridiculous gunfights. Walking inside free aim, but Kleenex opening valve for his team, dragging some attention back and good reads. That's a 5 spree for Toby. In the A zone, double capture for the moment. Yeah, triple that bad boy up and see it fly.
There we go.
I'm gonna take 1 whiff and clear the salt Astoria. That's insane. That's what I was worried about.
Joe's got to win a big one, and he gets a kill.
I appreciate you, Dennis.
Cleanup crew arriving.
Thank you for the chat, Dennis.
Bang the doors.
By the way, Tom Stallings also detained. He was on Singularity with Kleenex and Jamie and Challengers when they were running all the pros. Good showing, to be honest. Hey, let's get it, Sam. I actually didn't know that, Sam. Hey, Levy, I love you too, Levy. I actually did not know that, Sam.
That was Detained, Luke Bits, Kleenex,
Ultra still alive
Sai,
and kicking on the A
and
capture.
Maple, I
Problem
believe.
is, though, this is just going to be a
Wait,
life
Kleenex
lead, so
played
LA
with Inside and
Thieves, they're
Challengers?
expecting the zone is
Yeah,
eventually
Kleenex's breakout
going to
event was
fall, but
Camps and Black Ops 4.
shit.
Brian in the group stage, like bad.
Mark said Stallings need to be hitting the salts before every map. No facts, bro. Even though we lost, but it's fine.
It's like he's worried about someone being behind.
It'd be like that. Be like that, bro.
Right now, you might have miscounted. We'll find out. That's so unfortunate.
Kleenex on Singularity too on Challengers?
For now, you haven't.
I think he was in the Pro League in 2019.
Whatsoever. You're going to eat a ton of lethals. All the
No,
time.
he wasn't.
Wasn't, right?
Good news, the cars are all destroyed.
Can't remember who that full
But
roster
with
was.
these
Oh, it
gunfights,
was
still get a man in position whatsoever.
fuck, what's his
16v13. Life advantage still here from Ultra, and now finally the pinch is going to be rolling through. So this is the other situation. When you have the streak control, you have to be worried about the flanks. Envoy's found the route. Joe to Thieves trying to force it through mid-line, but he gets cut down, and now Envoy is the thorn in their side.
Oh, he's a thorn in their buttocks, and it's tough, man. Oh, Envoy's hurting him, dude. That's tough. A 3-life advantage for Ultra. Shots out of beans.
Hold up.
Spree on the zone. Envoy.
Oh, the guy down the point.
Great for that fight.
Bill for Toronto, they got a minute and they're up 4 in lives.
We lose the spree. 21-16 from him. A minute to play, 2 segments and 12 lives Ultra.
12v8, yeah, you need the pressure. Got to stop the zone. Joe to Thieves with a kill.
Oh.
You need to slow it down, and that is a massive win from Kleenex. 12v6. Ultra can get this done.
Time to get the point, boys. Time to get the capture underway.
Big one from Joe in middle.
Starting to lose the numbers. The
Could be that.
towards the middle.
Oh, we're scamming.
Shots out of Ghosty here. Scraps is the AR. It's on the Thieves. What a
3 lives
kill.
left though in
Bean still
50
going,
seconds.
though. Bean
Dogs.
still capturing. Here comes the slide chow. The last few explosions.
Drown.
Someone's got to get on there.
Just get the trades. It's one.
Oh.
Snap from Kleenex. The man is on point. And
1v6
last
done
man
Envoy.
standing Envoy knows to give away his life. But that should be defense secured, even if we get
Yo,
to
Swoop, can you
round
give me a bottle of
5.
water right there?
Ultra, they are
See the water? You see the cases right there? I appreciate you, bro.
Let's talk about the Thieves.
Appreciate you, Swoop.
Ultra bringing the ray gun.
Good looks, bro. Thank you.
That was a B zone for the ages. Beautifully played. Everyone's bringing the good stuff here tonight in Dallas.
And this may be a slow awakening, not awakening, for...
Hey, Big Nose, sorry for the crash out. You're a VIP out of the way since you were at a watch party. Love you, Luigi. And Bay, let's go. You're good. Let's go, Optic. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Don't worry about it, bro. You're good, man. Last time I go up there, though. It's the last time I go to the front row to get hyped. I didn't realize it was going to cause a whole big commotion. Feel bad about it.
Kleenex, the submachine guns here. Whoa, and speak of the Devils. And
I'm going to refresh the feed real quick, bro. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Attack. Back to Paul. Wash their sins clean. Now fight forward.
Oh, they're just going to skip this and go
right
ball.
now is LA. Players waiting for the pinch, and Hydra trying to capture the moment. Might be a freebie here on Kleenex. He gets his one, and now it's a B zone capture first.
The map's like completely flipped. This is weird.
Themselves numbers now. 2-man on it. The reverse side is so interesting. This is actually working out. Envoy alive. For now. Kleenex through the back. What a kill for
I had the Vavanya, please.
Beautiful stuff.
That was a good ass play by Thieves.
May I have the Vavanya, please?
All right, man. Thank you, man.
Pull these players off a spawn. Even with Joe on a 5 spree, you've got to get him out.
Yeah, and look, one player they're sending on the hunt from Hydra, but everyone else on Ultra defending the A zone, and it's actually great work on both sides. Hydra will be a long-term problem, but if Ultra can just keep the fight up on the other side, they're going to be good to go. Now you're calling out Hydra's one shot. You're looking for the instant trades. And it is Joe to see fighting for his life by the A zone as Hydra is wasting every
That was gross.
Second segment, B zone underway. Kleenex from spawn. Good stuff. Ghosty should help finish out A. That is going to be complete. A minute 47. Thieves are continuing down
going here though to get these kills.
But that means very little. A clean wipe and a 4 stack, and this is over.
And Ultra, they're just playing such a delicate game. They're passive, but they're making sure they're always in positions to at least be able to clean up these kills. A 5 life advantage, and Ghosty gets caught on the route in a 3-man wipe in the Beans.
blending now.
Got Beans over towards P2. It's now the funnel system.
Here we go, Beans. Hold as many as you can. Hold them back. Joe's doing what he can from side.
You got to be careful here.
Inside
they're
Beans
good.
again.
Oh,
Beans,
on the gun
if not
fights.
for an empty magazine, it might have
Bottom
been another
P2,
one.
that's the best case scenario.
Right now.
And they know they're spawning out towards P2, so they're trying to take the space on the flip side. Kleenex, yeah, the awareness on point. They know where they're spawning. And Ultra could pull off the control upset right here, right now.
Oh my goodness, what a sensational moment. It's not over yet though, a minute to play. And Kleenex, it is truly the submachine guns of Ultra that are singing pretty. Beans though, 27 and 20.
Insight's having a rough map.
Still got through though.
So is Dan.
Insight's finding them as well. It's the bloody Jackal again chance.
Oh, and look at that awareness. Yeah, they're working on board
man?
the entire way. Joe Deceives there for the trade, so no art control. The pressure on the G zone is gone, and this is it.
All right.
Ultra.
Got a little bit of a series here, I guess.
Them when they are down, Joe Deceives and Kleenex elevate.
They have been everything, everywhere, all at once on Vault. This has been
If it wasn't for Joe and Kleenex, bro, this team was fucking.
3-1.
Yeah, the sub duo is definitely keeping it.
Yeah. Insight was getting pooped on.
Thieves go down.
Could throw this away real quick. Does you guys need me to throw anything else out?
Nah, I'm gonna go get a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I'll be back.
Yo, what did you just eat? What was that? What was in it? Like celery?
Good catch by the
Carrots?
on some of these
What else?
Joe Deceives has the front arc push covered, catching Envoy through.
I'm good on that.
Calculated style of
okay.
how much investment
Yo, Insight for Hercules, how good would they have been?
I mean, the problem is like Insight's kind of like the brains of the team.
Yeah, I figured.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like in terms of like performance, like I just think Merc is just like, he's insane. It's nothing against Insight, I just think Merc is insane.
Yeah, he does seem like the brains. Maybe the stuff he does doesn't show on the stat sheet.
It doesn't, but
super efficient work there out of Joe.
I like when Insight's using his left. When he's using his left stick, he's nasty, bro.
MVP, he was a monster on this map.
Yeah, that 33 and 25. 25 non-trade.
Hey, Chris, I appreciate the super chat, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris Beachy. Much love, bro. Much love, FaZe. Much love, Megalodon. I appreciate y'all, bro.
What about that was a surprise here late to the night.
Hercules, appreciate you. Trail, give it a chat. Yo, lock in, chat, folks. Let's move on, bro. You guys are good, bro. I appreciate all the super chats, but lock in. It's all good, bro. It is what it is, but it's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's lock in, bro. We good, man. We good. We got a good series here. Toronto might be able to push this to a last map. Let's lock back in, man. Let's start talking about some COD, man. Who gives a fuck, man? Let's lock back in, bro. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Thank you so much, bro. Fucking love y'all. Grim, I love you too, Grim. Thank you for the chat, brother. Zoomaa feet to the moon, Grim. Let's fucking go, baby.
Maybe ever in BO6.
Yeah, and again, like a safety net game.
Get it, Grim.
Moments like where they actually have pressure to the B zone. We're watching Insight when he's out of palm.
Much love, Tro.
All the way back to his base to go top ammo. They have different setups, and that is a very atypical
Let's get it, Hercules. I like that, Hercules. I like that, man.
Being controlled. It's about
Let's fucking get it, baby.
There's an opportunity to go for a double child. You need it. Don't get me wrong, that puts more pressure on your SMG players, but go to Siege and Kleenex, happy to be able to deliver. That's only for the control.
Yep.
LA Thieves, I mean, we talk about the control all the time. They're the best respawn team in the game. They're one of the best SD teams in the game. They don't
Skyline hard point. I mean, anything could happen. Both teams pretty good. This is a definite square map for sure.
In absolute battle. Ultra, it has been their bread and butter all year long. In Thieves,
I just think Toronto's ARs are just still
on this map. So much
both
so
really
guys
struggling
like
right now.
You don't want to call them in, but he's
You
able
think
to
so,
earn the
Benji?
gunships on this one.
I know so, Tom, actually.
Is there something in the back of the head right now for the Thieves?
You know
We played
Intel?
Saturday,
Yeah, how come, you know the big thing they brought behind us? Why don't they just keep it here?
being this well versed at it,
Like on the side?
you've got to be feeling
Because they're using it for content in the back.
Okay. All right, let's get it, Mike. Appreciate you, Mike.
Oh, that's a good point. They could shoot content over here, but
That's too loud out here to shoot content. It's way too loud.
This map was something special. Whether it be for the game 5, whether it be for the
Yo,
advance
Swoop.
of the Thieves.
Yo, imagine this
Yo,
goes
Swoop.
game 5.
Find out.
It's going to be fun. Well, there's a look
Do you
at
think it
Swamp
goes game 5?
on the right
Possible.
side of your
What
screen.
map is it?
Getting his
Skyline.
boys off the railroad
Whoa.
tracks and fist bumps out for the Skyline.
Joe's really good on
These two
Skyline.
squads have
Get it,
battled
Swoop.
again,
Let's get it, baby.
LADs.
Get it, boss.
Talking about, baby.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about.
Hey, I just saw on Twitter, I looked it up with the Super and Scrap when what happened, the altercation.
Oh, you saw that shit?
It was
That shit was
lit.
crazy, bro. Fallen King, David a chat. What's the all-time championship count between FaZe and Optic? Oh wait, Optic clears. Hey, Fallen King, yeah, bro. Good job. Hey, guys. Hey, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing, Fallen
put
King.
the fries in the bag.
I think crayons taste good. Absolutely, Tro. Absolutely.
That's what I'm telling everyone. I think these are gonna win because, bro, Scrap is pissed. He wants to see Heretics tomorrow.
He's trying to come back,
He
bro.
wants to
Which
get
is gonna be
Heretics.
fire. A rematch would be so fire, bro.
Bro, and then after they win, just see like what they do, you know? They go fist bump.
Skyline, hard point, map 4, red card for the map 5. We can only pray.
Good beef right here.
The third time we've seen Thieves.
I'm
Ben,
gonna reset the feed real quick.
Ben, if so stupid, learn to spell, motherfucker. Like,
Tell him, Ben. Tell him, Ben.
come on.
Get him, Ben.
The chat's very toxic right now.
That is hell toxic.
Envoy and Kleenex, the first two players right towards time.
At a Skyline.
He wins the
Why are there
big
two?
one.
What is going on
He
here?
gets two, so the
Oh,
only
it's
one
because
to
it's
win
the
gunfight,
window.
At least the man that was
Let's make a
trying
side
to
bet, Z.
collect.
Who do you think is gonna have more kills? You choose one player, and I'll choose one player.
It's still
All right.
saucy, however you dress it
I
up.
got Hydra.
They'll be on the side.
What?
all
How's that
over the
fair?
south.
All right,
Here we go,
I would
the
do the
ghost
Ultra
team.
players. I think
Joe, I got Joe.
I think Kleenex will have the most kills.
All right, I got Joe.
I
This is a
bet.
good
Lock it in.
P1. This is a
How much?
great
$100.
soak for Joe
All right,
in the
bet.
hot tub.
I bet.
$100?
I'm on the Stallions. I got
Some big roller
Stallions.
shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You just do like 5 gets for this
It's
shit.
literally a split. It's literally a split cake world champ, brother.
Hey, you see the Louis bag band, Jay?
Come on.
Come on, man.
Jay, what's wrong with you?
Can you miss a moment there from LA Thieves?
All right, let's go, Kleenex.
Go, Joe. Oh, no. Kleenex is shooting.
That's funny because
Oh, the speed of Slick there. He now
I got
makes his
Envoy.
way in with the strength to Thor and the shots of Insight. Magical stuff here. Joe's
No
still trying to
picking
make
Hydra
it
or Scrap.
back.
I'm good,
Catches
then.
a man off the spot. What a snap over to Insight. Can you pick up that? Yeah, you can. Back and forth. The red and white kill feed goes. Thieves are still upstairs, though. Thieves have still got time.
Oh, they're getting the piano spawn, though. You feel like in the back, you're wishing they would spawn out over towards the bed, but in the
Did you not see him?
Yeah, let's go,
delivers.
Kleenex.
Spawns be damned and not needed. This has been so much white
Yeah,
time
it's
on the
cooking.
P2. Ghosty gives you
You gonna
two,
pay if I
but
win?
the dam finally breaks and
Better
Ultra
pay,
get
bro.
through.
You gonna
That
pay
is
if I
a
win?
ridiculous
Yes.
battle just for the
Yeah,
spawns.
I've never
And that's
seen
only
that
for the final 30 seconds, if you can even
Brother,
get it, but
Kleenex is
Ultra,
winning, bro.
It's like they're keeping it nice and secure. LA Thieves, yeah, might just have to
Okay, Ben.
Damn, we
Ben's
should've
getting hyped.
shots, get shots from beans, bro.
To battle. That was insane.
Yo, Kleenex.
And the snaps from everyone again. The
he's
guns
feeling
are
it.
red hot now.
Yeah, and now look at these spawns because they're
Where's
taking
Joe?
the fights in old. Number 7 spawns out on the new time. Now you're getting shot in the back and shot in the front. That means Joe to C's for 2. Now LA Thieves have the right side spawns long term, but Ultra, that means they win the rotation.
They're coming in from the grass side.
Thank you for the super chat, Yoshi. Appreciate you, bro.
Tough map from Scrap and Paco so far.
Comes to an end. Over to Joe.
Look at team kill there from Scrap.
Shoulder, nobody right now, but the kills were great. Left hand side. And
This was at one point. At one point this season, Toronto was like 9-0 in this map.
Toronto's heating up right now, Mr. Carbo.
Headbutting this point, but their lives depend on it.
And as I say that, they get shot.
Eventually,
He should have let me pick Hydra, bro. He's getting ahead right now.
Damn,
excuse me?
we should have chose Beans.
White Thieves. 3 players are going to spawn out, and Kleenex has a freebie on Scrap. Another rotation 1, and it's another blink in
Underground route coming in from Paco.
Dominoes fell.
I'm gonna read this though.
Breaks off them, and Joe now picks up the secret player. Hydra known to
This
take
is getting
the low
dicey.
route. Ultra.
It's happened in the last series. I'm gonna. That Scotland was kind of close to be fair.
Can they finish
But
this?
Scrap made it to bed.
They need to break this hill, or this lead is going to get crazy.
Great gunning. They're going to be blocking those spawns as well. Beans, every kill you get is massive. You're playing keep away.
Yeah, give me one at least. That's insane.
Can't get it.
Team kill.
Unfortunately, a bit of a team kill there.
Classic Dan Toasty team kill.
I say a bit of a team kill. It's exactly a team kill. Joe saw the
Damn.
20, doesn't throw a single thing. Hydra's 3 piece there.
Could be a break here. It's too dead. That guy might spawn out. No, they're not blocking.
And try to make it 50. Endless challenge, endless battle at this point. Scrap the insight. Old teammates tagging each other up. The battle continues, and what a hard point this is.
Yeah, and Ultra, at least in the first half, virtually overwhelming everybody in the
I mean,
right
at least
spots at the
Toronto's
right time.
kept it
Honestly,
white a
LA
little
Thieves
bit.
Maybe happy that they were able to battle
This
on this
is close.
E4 and get a little bit of momentum because they did not have those spawns. Simply though, they need to heat up.
Oh, what the fuck?
And there's Scrap doing exactly that, but it's one of those games for LA where Envoy is the main producer. I'm telling you, when the team needs the most,
The ref from
he's
Joe.
the one that provides.
Holding them all together. The glue. Hydra right now.
Hydra's turning up.
Another plus money back in
Oh
here.
my God. Was beautiful stuff. No way.
This could be a problem for Thieves.
Clean point, but we now trade over.
Ooh,
A Ghosty with
shit.
a dive of his own. The judges love it. A pair of 10s. As Envoy finds himself closer and closer to trying to flip the spawn to the left side of the map.
And it's a tricky one from Ultra. They're trying to play slow and maybe send in one guy for the route, and that's 2 in the feed for them. They still don't
What the
have
fuck is
this
Symbols
time,
doing?
And you're fearful of the overcommitment because you don't
Walking
want to
around on
lose
his
the
cell
spawn.
phone.
And
Uh-oh.
this could be the
Lost
moment.
him in,
LAP's 3 in the feed, but they don't cross the line in time.
Think Symbols getting
Ultra's
picked up,
still
Tom?
the best one, but all things considered,
Maybe he's walking around on his
AG1
cell
that
phone.
is wondrous for LA.
Intel,
They are
intel.
right back in this game.
Envoy stays alive for a moment. Inside. Oh, inside gets 2. The cleanup.
They brought it back, though.
Now Hydra.
Good.
Over the graves of his fallen teammates trying to get through those white steps.
In Ultra, the best P2 team in the game, they got to set up again.
Go Kleenex over the left flank. 1 red dot to his name. Joe Deceives finds 2. Can he make it 3? No, he can't.
Great
Ghosty,
play.
what a win! Up close
Yo,
and
they can't get a
personal.
kill?
Hydra says howdy beans.
But as the best B2 team in the game for the reason, still unable to get those spawns. The kills are great, but the routes.
Oh, and number 5 is going to be out middle 2. They hit a route, yup. Good play.
A quick reload now. Fresh magazines and a fresh
One is
perspective
so
on
deep,
this
bro.
hard point. 25 seconds remaining on P2. To P3 we go, and what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on this hill, though. Ultra, anytime they get it, they turn it into a spectacle. A team kill, though. might be a bit of an issue. No,
almost
not
trolled
in the
that.
Slightest. Kleenex zips right back up to get this time.
Oh, Arnie, don't get shit on.
50-point lead and then some going towards New.
Big fight right here. Big fight.
Top route being taken.
Big win from Dylan.
Fight to win. He would have had the spawns. Envoy wins a crucial.
You see the routes? Trying to get spawns initial fast, like early.
Yes, sir.
The classic pinch.
They're thinking about P4. P3's just starting. You know what I mean?
Great shots in from the Thieves. Great damage at range, and you've still got the time. Joe looking for an opening. He's going to have to make it himself. But Envoy has had his number by the back steps. Now through front, and it is not looking good. Nothing that decisive here from Toronto.
Damn,
The
someone
pistol
shooting.
down
They're
to
all
Joe
one
is a
shot.
desperation play.
Kleenex once again looking for these trades, and the Thieves hold.
Yeah, the Thieves holding
The whole 60.
This is a big hold, yeah. I like number 2's pushing pressure.
Hydra pushed out to Piano. He gets dealt with, but I mean,
His next match, last match of the day.
Yeah.
50-point lead, just completely picked up.
Yeah, today went by pretty quick.
Back in it. Still gonna have a little bit of a gap in a minimap that's looking crazy. So much pressure on Hydra right now in this moment.
He might not have seen Hydra. A little too turn on the challenge towards the hard point. Oh, but he's got picked by Scrap. This is perfect hold down from the Thieves.
Only one for, oh, and he did spawn the back.
Shouldn't be able to let anyone through. Two-man challenge. Beans gets snapped onto as well, but Hydra has dealt
Only
with
gonna spawn there.
Envoy making his way through
He's gonna repitch guy in the back.
nades, everything being thrown his way. The Phalanx attack now as Thieves. The pincer, they are in. Pistol from Ghosty. Last man standing.
Should be a lead change here.
That from Ghosty because of all the time he soaked up on P3. Has a Hellstorm, but so does Insight. He's calling it in right now.
When the fuck did Jamie get a Hellstorm?
Number 6, Jodeci is not even in position to help on this push.
Bro, they're so bad. They keep popping streaks too early.
That's open. That's what Jodeci takes, but he has no team support.
Oh, right through the smoke. Can Joe get anything? No, he cannot. So you call the right streak in, but you're unable to capitalize on it. Unreal. Envoy, he has played his heart out. Keep his team alive in this, and the lead is theirs. What a turnaround. Just like map number 1. Ultra, are you out of this?
He's having a rough bat.
Fight. Here comes the Hellstorm, and P1 wide open.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, it's a long.
I like how Dan's swerving it so he can't shoot it. You saw that?
Yeah. At least not in time. I think he might have got it when it was right above him, but it's enough for the kill. We know it's about
Ben got 2.
Though. If Ultra get it, they always lock it down. Thieves either got to soak up enough P1 or they need to find the route through.
Oh, Beans, couple of nice ones. One here.
Here's the route.
That is the route man, Hydra.
They're watching us though.
Ooh, very sneaky. As he stays alive. Inside of the immediate chow, but it's not enough to feed on.
Oh.
So strong with it, the drive-by. I don't know what the French is for it, but I bet it sounds great.
And that was enough. Hydra gets him through. He gets his team through, so long-term, they are in a phenomenal position. Hydra showing off the goods.
Can you hold down that P2?
You see Toronto's probably going to hold it, or are they pushing this? No, they're pushing it.
Across, gets himself one, over to Kleenex. He gets the kill. An opening now, but the trade complete. No one from Ultra to be found.
Yeah, Scrap caught him.
Everybody's going to spawn out though.
Long-range gunfight on this.
They're getting parallels, bro. They're getting parallels.
Off this pressure. Jodeci and Insight are running. And they got through, but Scrap heads up awareness, able to catch one. Do you make the read on the second guy? Jodeci's still behind you. The time is going to be white. Ultra trying to fight through.
Ghosty force pre kills that player from behind. He's got another bloody hole.
Everybody's running.
25 seconds on this time. This is absolutely essential for Ultra to stay alive. And Kleenex dancing around. Daggers in the dark. But Ghosty, he's the scariest thing in this nightmare for Ultra. Another on time. And they could do it soon.
A secondary Hellstorm. Ghosty is on one, the most kill time, the most kills, and Beans might drop him, but the nightmare of the P2 from Ultra, a hill that they needed, they were unable to get.
Bro, Ghosty's doing it all. 2 minutes in hill.
Yeah, he's fried.
He's shooting.
35 and 23.
That's actually shooting right now.
That man is good at COD.
No win here for the Thieves just yet. To the kitchen. Ultra set this one up. And here comes Ghosty. Gets put in a cage for that life. And now over the top. Thieves
gonna break their mid.
And look at number 4 in the mid.
The fuck?
On ideal. This team and their streaks horrific right now.
What I just watched?
So you lose the spawn, and there we go.
He called the wrong streak.
Yeah, no, there as well, mate. You could have pulled that one out. Why not? Through the side window. And this could connect.
It's not technically banned to CDL, right?
Once again for the team. So close to the finish line.
Not technically banned, but what, it's G8 in hardpoint, but he killed himself with it on purpose, I think, because he called it by accident.
Hydra, actually, that was underground. No, he is up top. Pick a direction. Where do you want to go? You're swarming for the
What if that bites him in the butt?
Looking for the man over by Hot Top. What a read from Joseph. Can't get the second kill. Pressure now towards time. Can Ghosty do it again? Can he continue to roar? In on towards time. He roars.
Yeah, they went off this.
No
should be G.
GG, that's G.
He's a monster. Fighting forward.
Oh. GG. Wait.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
GG.
Oh my god, they were about to win.
So long.
They just killed him at the end too.
They try to shit those sheets. The Thieves get it done this time in 3.
They went 4 dead, right?
They go up 2-0 in the series.
I feel like Beans
Yeah, no,
could have been faster there.
if they actually got in there at the end, it was 4 dead. So
I feel like Beans could have been faster
They were
there.
able to provide a battle on style.
To be honest, they kind of scanned the P1, P2 rows.
The moment of the game.
Yo, who had more kills?
I mean, these guys are electric.
I think I won. I think it was
you won.
Hope I see my 100. Let's see.
Ultra on top of it. They read him.
What's wrong with you?
To kill him. He dances. He creates the chaos, and they start winning gunfight after gunfight.
I think Joe is coming over.
You don't, or you
Nice.
just kill the win condition.
The BP, baby.
Ultra. And of course, typical Dan.
Might need to get Joe Woe on the flank tonight.
Are you serious? I was hella trolling.
Pay my debts.
I was hella trolling.
But Joe Woe on a flank.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, he do be watching every episode, Tom.
No, we have Sam and Pat tonight.
No, I'm saying, you know, we get a little Joe Woe guest appearance. I mean, Tommy's a regular in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Totally. Hey, boss, can you tell Z that Panda asked if he still doesn't want to be an accountant? Thanks, boss. Salami.
Fuck no.
You don't want to be an accountant no
Hell
more?
no. I'm good off that.
Why not, bro?
That sounds miserable.
Got 36.
Why not, Mr. Carboni?
No.
Hey, Z's a man of his words. Zuma, look.
Yeah, I pay my debts.
Cash? You had $100 bill in cash?
I pay my debts.
Like that.
No way, because Swooty definitely wasn't going to pay you if he
I
lost.
was not seeing that 100. I wasn't seeing that 100.
Plus in the hill, he's had a few of those maps.
Hey, Shalom.
Able to provide and contribute.
That's what I'm talking about.
Electric win towards the end. P3 in phenomenal time on that P4. He got double hell stormed up in a single game.
Let's get it, chat. One more series left to go, chat. We got Optic versus the Minnesota.
Minnesota Rocker.
Optic versus the Minnesota.
I'm at Brooklyn up 2-0. It's looking like it might have been OMID versus OMID winners finals and challengers.
The start of the year is the very best. Toronto is a team that has been hammered.
How fit is Benjay? Not fit at all.
What we get rid of, it's always their best. But S&D, they have to crack that code. Both dealership and
Ben swears its own show while I'm the executive producer, and you're sitting here watching.
Ben, tell him, Ben. Tell him.
No, it's fucking Gimps in the chat, bro.
Whoa,
Listen.
come on.
Listen.
Benjay, stop that. Okay, they're lovely, phenomenal people in the chat.
Oh, no. I could say some other words, but I'll stop myself.
What was the game plan going up against
They're
the
good
Squawks?
people.
You know how good they
Benjay,
are.
don't attack the Zoom Mafia like that.
Play
Better watch
against
your
them
fucking
time and
mouth.
time again. But what did you guys want to make sure you did right in this series against them?
Just come out hot.
Let me know if you want me to
we
smack
played
the shit out of
last event, or 2 events ago, I guess, and we came out really flat, so we were just focused on this time, coming out hot and keeping the guns hot from earlier.
There you go. Okay, you guys definitely did keep those guns hot. Now, but even in your last series, you know, playing against that hot fire Miami, sometimes you guys can overheat. Accidental streaks coming in. You know, how do you
Wait,
guys
Sudi, let me
stay,
see that again?
You know,
Yeah.
not overheat in these situations? You know,
Let me
trying to
show you
force
something,
your
bro.
game, but not fall into opponents' traps.
I think we just stopped getting streaks. I mean, Dan TK'd himself with the RC, Scraps calling in the gunships, so
Let me show you
unfortunate,
something,
but
brother.
like I said, I'll tip Miami. They've been playing well, and I look forward to hopefully playing them again.
Hey, there you go, okay? You know, a few still but nonetheless, you make it to this Sunday, okay? How awesome
All right,
would it
so
be
what's
to
wrong
go
with you,
back
Swoop,
to
motherfucker?
turn up here on
What's wrong with you?
I mean, it feels great to go
Absolutely.
back-to-back
That's
here
my
at
boss
DreamHack 2.
right
You guys
there.
all showing out, so appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Go Envoy. So who do they play tomorrow then?
Guys, Ben's a piece of shit. Somebody probably fucking. I see you guys cooking him in the chat. That's why you guys are pissing him off. That's why he's raging, bro. All right, you stop making fun of Ben. That's why he's raging off. He's fucking. He's all pissed off now. He probably hit the papaya 3 more times. Probably grabbed another drink. You know what I mean? Slowly. Got another spin.
I mean, unbelievable out of Dan Ghosty. Your AR can pull out a sub
All right, bro.
like that. You're feeling great.
All right, bro.
If you're on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, they're on the back foot of this.
Let's get it, chat. We're full screen now, chat. We full screen, baby. We in here, baby. We fucking in it, chat. We got one more series left to go. How we feeling in here, baby? We feeling good, chat? We feeling good? We doing all right, man? I'm in to do that. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, chat. Yo, Los, you want to chill? Come over here, bro. Ben can sit on the side for now, bro.
Silence everyone on Twitter right away. Do they still have enough in the tank to make a run?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, I think just.
You know what I mean? Let BJ do his thing, man.
Ben's fucking famous over here.
He's famous, bro.
Very slow starts. I mean,
My man Lowe's bowling. Yo, we got to figure out the squad now. We got to figure out what's going on with pro points. Like, how's LCQ work? Like, how do we get into LCQ?
So I know Caesar is
he's probably done.
He's done because
Yeah.
he might get picked up for EWC, so it doesn't make sense for him to play champs at all, like challenger champs.
I don't know. Caesar's probably done.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, bro.
And then-
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Get
then
the flank shirt on.
And then Zach, he auto calls for champs through APAC, so he's not gonna stay.
Oh yeah. Which makes sense.
This is just a team.
Which means we got Stallions tryouts. Next week when we get back, we got some Stallions tryouts, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to play for the Stallions? Because we gotta, bro, I don't know how do we get into LCQ though?
I have no clue how it works.
It's by pro points.
All right, Swoop. Thank you for being a part of the Stallions. It's been an absolute pleasure, Swoop. Unless we get somebody with a shit ton of pro points to play with Swoop.
With them, yeah.
Or like 2 people. Because how many? The Symbols don't got a lot of pro points. You just got some by playing.
They both got a decent amount today.
Did we?
Yeah.
I
P16, like at an event, is a decent amount. I don't know how much, but like, I know it's.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Hey, the chat's saying attached. Don't know what that, Zoomaa.
Do is not playing. I will bet you any amount of money he's not playing challengers. Okay.
No,
So-
I get it, absolutely.
I mean, teams are gonna break up. So,
Yeah, teams are
like a
gonna
lot of
break
teams are gonna break up.
Maybe the players see what, all the hype around the Stallions this go around. Maybe they want to be a part of it.
Maybe.
With Swoody.
They should want to be a part of it. Maybe they don't want to be a part of it. Who knows? We'll see, chat. We'll see.
In better form right now, but this Minnesota team always wild cards on the.
Minus 2K, bro. I don't care about the money, bro. It was awesome having Zach wear the jersey, represent the jersey, bro. He represented Australia. He got a chance to showcase himself and show what he can do. And I heard he was cooking too, so I heard Zach was cooking.
He was frying, bro.
He was frying.
You know what I mean?
Yep. There was a series where it was literally a Zach masterclass. Like, it was just him.
If we cared about money, chat, the Stallions wouldn't even be a thing. You think we make money from the Stallions? We do it because we love it. You know what I mean? We're passionate about it.
W. Thank you. Again,
Absolutely,
thank you,
bro.
Thank you.
Of course, but thank you, bro. You're a fucking legend, bro. It's my man Swoot in the building. You're not going to Split Gate 2, are you?
If I can stay on the Stallions, I'm going to be committed full-time.
They're all spamming attached, bro.
Yeah, they're also really far behind.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, they're like, they're literally like
2
over.
minutes?
They're over like a minute behind.
Over a minute.
Yeah, over a minute. They're pretty far behind.
Octane.
That's
You
what
know
I
what I mean?
That's what I was telling Z. Like, if I'm not on the Stallions, I don't think I want to do like the Challengers bull crap.
You don't want to do any of that shit?
Yeah. Especially because
They're not all bad, Swoot. They're not all bad in there. You've been attacking everybody this week. They're not all bad. You haven't made friends with anybody?
No, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hella people I've talked to, but like I have no foundation. Like with you guys, like I have a foundation. You know, Stallions, like I have no, like not a lot of pro points. Like I'm kind of like the outsider coming in. Like with you guys put me there.
Yeah.
So like, if I could stay on the Stallions, I'm going full time. Like
yeah. Well, I think we have, so how many teams play in the LCQ?
That's the thing. Like I don't know. I have no idea.
Like, is it 16 or 32? Right? Like how many teams?
It's more NA, so that's a good thing. I know that they made it.
You're talking about champs though.
Oh my bad.
Yeah.
You're talking about the LCQ.
LCQ is gonna be all NA teams in it.
Yeah.
Because every region probably does their own LCQ.
Yeah. My bad. They're talking about champs.
You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat, does anybody know? Maybe you guys can let us know how many teams play in the LCQ, but I'm not.
That's online too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me say one last ride. Get illy. One last ride, bro.
Nah, he's done. I don't know, man.
What if Jetpacks come back? You think Illy would come back?
Jetpacks? No.
What?
I don't think so.
I think he's done.
How?
I think he's done forever, bro.
But it's Illy. How?
Nah, that's not really how it works, bro. He's not gonna be able to just come back. Like nobody's just gonna pick up Illy. He was having a hard time getting picked up while playing challengers, and now he's not playing. He's retired. Like nobody's gonna pick him up unless he comes back to play challengers.
Yeah.
Which he could do if he really wants to do that.
It's Illy.
But you can't just say it's Illy, bro.
Jetpacks, Illy.
Okay, if that's the case, if we're going back to jetpacks like AW, fuck it, bring me back. The fuck? The fuck? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? So long.
Hey, Splitgate had jetpack.
Yeah. Good, bro.
What if I'm just him at the next one?
Wait, is the winner of this play Thieves tomorrow?
Minnesota and Optic?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, because FaZe plays Miami. Right?
Yeah.
And then yes. Minnesota loser plays Thieves, yeah. I think Thieves. Right? Because Toronto's out.
Yeah.
LAG's out. Right? Yeah, Thieves.
It's FaZe, Heretics, and the winners, and then Thieves and or whoever wins this.
Yeah.
I'm going with Optic.
Yeah,
I think Optic's gonna win this too.
I think Optic's gonna win.
They played FaZe really well.
I don't know why I feel like a FaZe Optic grand final. I don't know why.
Yeah.
DreamHack, FaZe versus Optic grand final. I just like
that would hit.
You know what I'm saying?
That would feed families.
Like that go crazy. Now if Minnesota win this series somehow,
Oh hell no.
but if they do,
That'd be insane.
things get interesting for them because they could potentially knock Boston and Cloud9 out of champs. If they were to win, if they were to get top 2 somehow.
Yeah. I thought
I mean,
Cloud9
bro,
was
they
out.
might be able to.
I thought Cloud9's already out.
Yeah, I thought they were out.
Out of champs?
Yeah, I think it's only Boston. They can knock Boston out of champs.
Boston. They can knock somebody out of champs.
Yeah, Cloud9 is out.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, not Cloud9. Somebody. They could, I think it's Boston.
Yeah,
I
Boston.
gotta look at the standings. But they could potentially still make it. Like Minnesota can still make this
Wait,
shit.
so Rocker needs to get top 2 to make it a champs?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Where Optic, I think is in. I think Optic's in.
Optic's in, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got enough points. Could be wrong, but I think they do.
Wait, Rocker needs top 2 at this event?
Yeah.
DreamHack?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the
wow.
last event, Swoop.
Yeah, you're right.
Lock in, bro.
Lock in, Swooty.
Look, Major 5. They got it.
Slowly. Swoop didn't win it, but he forgot the shiesty. You think that's why, Jordy? You think we lost because Swooty didn't have the shiesty?
I think we got good content.
You got
bro.
it. You got that shit.
Shit.
Slowly. Get it, Swoop. Get it, Swoop. Get it, baby.
That a Barcelona shiesty?
Get a Barcelona shiesty,
shit. That's tough.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, Swooty's comedy, bro. Swooty's an idiot.
Vámonos.
Wait, are you a Barca fan?
I dabble with Barca.
Do you? Wait, so that's your team?
Well, yeah, that's my team, but like I don't really watch soccer.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't want to say like tell you about every this and that, but like if I was to root for a team, I root for Barca.
Oh hell yeah, okay.
I'm like Lamine Yamal.
Lamine Yamal, that's you?
That's me.
I don't know.
That's me.
I don't know, Swoop. Lamine Yamal, that guy's different, bro.
That guy's actually the greatest.
Nah, he's him.
That guy's fucking different, brother.
Damn, look at this Falcons team. My God.
Wait, that was a team at one point?
Oh. They were worse at one point. Believe that?
Well, it was all Saudi Arabia. It was a whole Saudi Arabian team to start the year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. Those are your peoples, eh? Look at them go.
What the hell?
What? You're brown.
Those are my people. Those are my people.
Well, I can't say
They're
that.
our people. You're brown too now.
What the fuck? Is he trying to cancel me? What the fuck?
I'm saying they're our people.
Did you just try to fucking cancel me?
No.
Did he just try to fucking cancel me when he said that I was a brown trio?
You are. But
I don't think
you
I
said
am.
your instead of our.
Each pack includes home and
No.
You gotta say our.
as well as this vinyl
Right,
proving
but
your membership in
give me that. You gave me that look and said, "Whoa."
you boot up.
No,
You know what I'm
joking.
saying?
I was
Don't go
joking.
soft on me now, Mr. Carbone.
Never. Come on.
Go soft on me, Mr. Chad, am I in trouble, Chad? Look at these guys, man.
Look at these guys at Aura.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Kenny.
Slowly. Slowly, baby. Estrio needs to not get shit on today. He's been having a rough stage, to be fair.
Wait, who?
Estrio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's been having a real rough stage.
Oh, shit.
Nero's been their superstar this
Look
year.
at this guy. I'm telling you, he's good.
Wait, how the fuck is Z here when Nero is literally on? Like, what's going on? Yeah, it's such a funny. He looks like Z right there, standing in the back. Hello,
We don't look alike. His face, his head is more square. He's got more of a square head.
You think so?
He does.
all the way to a championship.
Hey,
Sunday
hell
right
yeah.
now. That is a live
Little
look.
meet and greet.
Some meet and greets going down. Shout out to DreamHack, bringing out all the big dogs.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
That scump and the whole green wall in tow. Major 4 has been a blast so
Bum,
far.
bum, 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 bum.
Position they wanted to
So what's
be.
going on with
They
challenges?
thought they had FaZe in their grasp. That match got away from them. We welcome
I think Banshee seems about to get 3-0.
It could have been you on Bravo.
That's winner semis.
Could have been us.
Could have been you.
Hey, Zoomaa, if we were still in playing right now, while like we're waiting for the next match, would you have been watching us?
Yeah, look, Swoop. Watch this. Right? Pull this up, right? Put a switcher. Watch this, Swoop.
Let me see.
Boom, right? And look. Oh, actually, no, Benjamin's going to set up. Never mind. Probably not, Swoop. Probably wouldn't watch you guys at all.
Walk me through the rosters.
Probably wouldn't watch you guys at all, Swoop. Yesterday, we had that monitor, though, that little switcher. You switch it, boom, and it goes to that screen.
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you go to audio, and then you click off here, and you click on the second one. So, like, switches to that one.
To that one.
Yeah.
Because there was pro matches there. That's why you guys had it on the Bravo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they weren't even, just watch your foot real
Oh,
quick.
my God.
They weren't even streaming your games, bro. We were watching, like, periscopes and shit.
Really?
Hey, bro, it was so ass, bro.
I didn't like that. You need a challenger pass to get in. There was a lot of people that wanted to go in and want to watch.
Well, apparently Val's got kicked out.
Yeah, he did. A lot of people got kicked out.
That is cheese, bro.
This weekend, they're able to pull out a couple of game 5.
Is he trying to cancel you, Bush? I know, Cornelius, it's fucking unbelievable.
Never. Come on.
Cornelius, he's trying to get me. Oh, Huck and Hixie with Swoot and Symbols is gross.
Fuck no. I don't give a fuck. Hell no.
Yeah, that's my man Sam Havoc. He's been texting me updates and shit. Tell on.
For the numbers that he was putting up. So today they're hoping.
Listen, bro, we gotta figure it out, bro. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. I don't know how many teams go to LCQ. If we could still play in the LCQ with Symbols and Swooty, that's ideal. That's what we'd want to do. At least that's what I want to do. I just don't know if that's even possible.
Yeah.
It might be. You just gotta figure it out.
Who has been the star so far?
We'll figure that shit out,
You need
Bush.
2 players with a lot of pro points?
Yeah.
What happened?
You need 2 players with like a shit ton of pro points?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
We just need enough pro points to be like get high enough seed to actually participate. You know what I mean? I just don't know if it's the top 16 seeds or the top 32 seeds. Like, Chad, does anybody know how many teams are in LCQ?
Somebody gotta know.
Somebody's gotta know this shit, bro.
He's making the plays, and we brought Merk into this lineup. It allows.
Somebody's gotta figure this out.
Hey, back in the day, they didn't have challengers, right? It was just that anyone, like, it was open?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah. Open bracket, like anybody can sign up.
Yeah.
Like you and your boys from school can sign up.
And
for
we
that
would
bitch.
play against potentially Optic or whatever.
If you made it that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was fired. Because if you made it out of opens, then you get put into a pool, right? And there's like 4 pools of 4 teams, 2 like all pros, and then like 1 team. If there's like 4 pools, so like 4 teams from open get placed into each pool to play with 3 pro teams. And then if you get top 2 in that pool, you go to the bracket. And you go to the winner's bracket. If you lose, you go to the loser's bracket. You had to win like a whole bunch of series to win events. What up, Joe? Whoa? Joe,
Big
whoa,
Joe.
whoa. What up, Joe?
What's
Whoa?
good, big dog? How you
Joe,
doing?
whoa in the building. Throw the headset on, Joe.
Oh, Joe?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Joe?
What's up, fellas?
What's happening,
How we
man?
doing, man? What's up, Zoomaa? How feeling
Chilling,
like
brother.
goats,
Yes,
bro?
sirski.
Yo, how we feeling, bro?
Good, bro. Chilling, brother. Chilling.
Looking good as always, busy as always?
Yes, sir. Busy. The FaZe Optic match was crazy,
That
bro.
game was insane.
Did you watch it? You were watching
I did, bro. I
That
did.
shit was crazy, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Abizi is him. He's gonna take 4 people from behind.
Yeah,
Pause,
that was crazy. Yeah, that was actually hilarious.
What a
This is
dope,
this is actually a really big match because Minnesota are trying to qualify for champs.
Are they?
Yeah. So if they win this and they get top 4 and they go into tomorrow with a top 4, like if they win one more match, like actually no, they would need to win 2, right? Coming out of lose to get top 2. Because if they win this, they're top 4. If they win again tomorrow, they're top 3. If they win again, they're top. So they gotta win. They gotta win out. Yeah, they gotta keep winning, bro.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling a Kenny masterclass though.
Yeah, but I don't know, bro. Optic look good versus FaZe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
did.
didn't
But
look
Kenny
bad.
though, but I mean, I just kind of hope like he plays good. 'Cause,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's Kenny, bro.
Honestly,
you
to
know?
be fair, Kenny's been cooking.
Yeah.
Kenny's been cooking in their searches. Nero's been cooking in their hard points and their respawns. They need
No, he's
Estriel. They need Estriel
he
to
is
kick up.
Disgusting too. He runs it down. Like every time I watch him play, I'm like, oh, this guy's gross. He just
Yeah.
runs it down every
Yeah, you
time.
talking about Nero?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's insane.
Like, yeah, he's insane.
Who's Hector booing? Who's he booing? Hey, Hector's comedy. Hector's chirping with the crowd, bro.
Yeah.
Don, do you want a monster or any kind of energy drink, or are you good?
I'm good. Is Swooty going to play Split K2 or stick with the Stallions? Jesse, we can get Swooty to stay with the Stallions. He said he'll play with us.
Stallions are #1 priority.
Get it, Jesse. Thank you for the chat, Jesse.
Got Swooty the GOAT, bro.
Why did Ben walk off? Because I sat on my pass and I broke it about 3 different pieces. Now I'm
Bro,
waiting
this guy right here has an
BBL
Optic
Benjay.
jersey on, but he was booing when they walked. He was looking at Hector booing. He has an Optic jersey on.
That's weird activity, bro.
FaZe, let's get it,
That's weird.
Later, boys. Atlanta FaZe in the building.
They just got
Look
aura.
at Cell, but look at Cell's aura, bro. It's crazy. It just radiates, man. It just radiates, man.
MC in the fucking building, baby.
Nah, booing Kenny is crazy, though.
Can't be booing Kenny.
You can't be booing Ken the GOAT, man.
Hey, fuck you, Tony. You fucking. He said, Tony said, I can't see you when you're looking that way.
You two might be the biggest fucking morons of all time. Absolute greaseball morons, bro.
Fucking asshole.
Fucking big nose 420.
How is he gonna play? How is he gonna play and watch at the same time?
Ooh,
He's like
good
that,
question,
bro. Yo,
good
he's like that,
question.
yo. He's like that, bro. Shame on you, Zeke. Can't cancel the ball. Slowly, he can't. He can try, but he can't. Is Shady on the Stallions? Yeah, Cornelius wants us to get chalked, bro.
Oh, they're putting Shady in the squad?
Fuck no.
Shady?
Shady? Fuck no, bro. You
Yeah,
know Shady or no? Do you know Shady?
I do know Shady,
Or
but
Shady is dog shit.
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
What's good with the 1v1 with Kason, man?
We're trying to get it going this weekend.
That's what I'm saying,
this weekend.
Ben, I've heard that for how many weekends now, though, Ben?
I know
He's dodging,
No, hold
Joe.
on.
Yo, he's dodging, man.
We were supposed to do it on Thursday, and Kason's flight got delayed.
Yeah, that sounds... Yo, Yo, honestly, I think me personally, I might put my house on Ben, bro. I might put my mortgage on, because Ben's routes are untouchable, bro.
You think so?
I think so.
They really are, Joe.
You might take the routes, Benji.
Really
I don't
are,
know.
But
Yo,
I've
this guy said, let's go, Joe. Met in London for World Series of Warzone. Hated Nando's, though.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, London has the worst food of all time. I love them, though, but yeah, London.
I fuck with Nando's.
That's a go, though. Do you?
I love Nando's.
You think the food in London sucks?
It's horrible. Dude, they don't believe in salt or Coke. Like I tried to get a normal Coke, and they brought me a Diet Coke. I'm like, no, normal. They're like,
That's
this is
crazy.
normal. You know?
Hey, Sam, thank you for the chat. Sam, appreciate you, bro. How you doing, brother?
Never got like a good fish and chips?
Yeah, but it's just different. Like here, like East Coast food, I feel like it's way better. Grease, it's nasty, it's bad for you.
I think
like,
you're fucking
need that.
tripping, Joe.
I got fish and chips in Ireland, and they were fire.
I think you're
Yeah.
fucking tripping.
Really?
Or went to
Nah,
Dublin?
he's not tripping, bro. You think? I don't think food's like. I feel like I've been to London, Paris. I didn't think the food was like all that.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not crazy.
I don't know. I've had some good food experience. Actually, a lot with Eric.
If you are that.
Let's lock
Eric's
it, baby.
some good spots.
If they can do it.
All right.
It out yesterday.
It's,
Lock it, chat.
it's actually a good map set for Minnesota. I just think they might get skill depth in this series.
Right to the fray we go as the opening kills going.
And as a refresher, chat, for the Minnesota Rocker, they need to not only win this match, but they need to get top 2 in order to make champs. So.
Yeah, and he might just have those moments, those maps.
It's loud in here. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
Point to his name. Can he take over here against Optic?
Yeah, it's like you've had multiple maps where if you are Rocker, if you're
Who do you got winning, Joe?
you've been outslaying
Optic, bro.
teams,
I gotta go
but they have
Optic,
still been
but I do
very
love Kenny though too, man.
hardpoint
Yep.
maps, and nonetheless,
All the
Gio,
flip is
it's
in.
his
Just
turn
this
now.
one
He's on
timing.
lineup 2, has the sub. Kenny's there for the third.
Great start for
So a nice
Minnesota.
little break here, and you flip the spawns if you are
I
Minnesota.
don't know if
Rocker.
Nero is going to read this
It's
deep
just
fucking
can they
burger
find
pinch,
maybe the
though.
fundamentals that Optic are starting to show a little bit more in the hard points.
No
to
one in
make that
Minnesota's
game
reading it,
easier.
actually. They should now.
And in those
King Zoomaa was running outside the venue, stood next to you, and use your nose as a number. Dude,
Oh,
Lois.
time out.
Lock in, Lois. Thank you for the chat. Lock in, bro. We got Optic versus Minnesota. You're talking about using my nose as an umbrella. What's wrong with you?
Wide open with Optic Texas inside.
Bro,
Now,
Optic loves his fucking
Gio able to
dumpster
get that
corner.
opening pick. Is that the first domino? You win it on the other side as well. Trying to pinch him.
Oh.
Second gun by win.
Clean
May
break.
not have mattered, honestly. Might have helped the second
Dude,
push.
Hey, we're not watching the front
It
end.
looked like Hook got jumped right there.
Yeah, I think so too.
Had that second kill, the pre-fire was on point, but coming up from that prone position, nice break there from Rocker, recovering.
Yo, Ben, you
There's
hit
that
with the
rotation, then
simp
they
on red
let
card.
shots
Who's gonna
through,
turn up
and
this
Optic trying to
the
find a
series? Who do
break.
you think?
All the way through the front.
There's a
Well,
Kyler
Shotsy
series.
and Dashy. And this is what they did.
Okay.
Versus FaZe at these P2s, they just
Well,
continue
don't
to
be
flood.
surprised
They
if
made
Nero
it.
pops off
It's
map 1 like he has like every other series in this
Yeah,
fucking game.
this might be a Nero series, bro.
Yeah, the problem is Nero goes 40-20 first map and then 2-8 the next map.
Actually, Hook series is a good call, I think, Benjay. Yeah, I feel like he's about to go crazy.
He's been locked in.
I love Collar, man.
Yeah, Hook has been unreal.
I miss Collar's TeamSpeak era, Tom. Remember he used to come to TeamSpeak every day?
Tyler, yeah.
We used to listen to him and Adam argue. It was great times.
Gotta get him back in there. He used to be a wood chipper, bro.
He used to be a chipper. He fucking bitch us.
Big Brucey, Big Brucey.
Staying up. Still some really good shots, right? Yeah, he does back down. Mercury's in the middle of the map.
Oh, I forgot those original tags and going vertical. I thought for sure he was shot.
Yeah, he was in a chop, but yeah, staying disciplined.
We saw in the FaZe series as well. Merc is really good in that P1 spawn on P3. He's playing the rotator.
He's in courtyard Shotzi inside a burger, and you see where they are spawning Rocker. Now you have a
Optic's got a great chance to go up.
Do we try to flip the
30, 40 points maybe?
Feels like Minnesota has to try to
Hey, Minnesota might flip it. No, they're gonna spawn there.
Now what do they do behind the two?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Number 4.
Look at 4. Look at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna flip now. They're gonna flip now. Optic's gonna flip out.
There it is.
They get to the hard point. They
Well, never mind. I take back everything I just said.
That's not good.
10 seconds left.
As Optic came back in this game, only down 10.
Hold on though.
Nah,
Might come the other way, though.
Minnesota's gonna spawn there, I think. Yeah, they spawn tight. They're gonna start winning some fights, though.
They spawn close. Good shots from Merc. He's gross, man. He's so good.
Who, Merc?
Yeah, he's so good, man.
Merc is, and he's new, but he's a new guy.
Like, dude, as a rookie, too, I mean, dude, it's just so calm, too. Like,
He's got no experience on the main stage. He's just like a top talent already.
Like, very, very calm. Like, dude, like, he's not screaming comms, tweaking. He just plays like, I don't know, man.
Guy's already playing like a vet, dude.
It really is, man. It's inspirational.
And he was
Brandon.
stunned.
You see Brandon turning around this series. He dropped a .8 against FaZe, so.
Really?
Yeah. Collar assessing in place might have not helped.
Locked and loaded as Dashy. We'll see if he can push this spree out. Slide on point and push it. The shot's not there, but it's Mercules that will get to leading the lobby with Nero.
Well, all things considered for Optic.
Catch Shotzi as he tries to
up
take
about
around.
30.
Opening to thread the needle through that Rocker setup.
See if Rocker getting nice.
Get over to 5.
Then he'll hold here.
Insane hard point this can be. It feels like one where teams should get a lot of time.
It's good, Duarte.
To a degree, just based on like position on the map.
You do your headshot, Chris?
Heavy, should be
your headshot.
Teams could have turned this into a large chunk.
Yeah, you would think so.
Let me go grab this real quick.
As soon as you're talking about that, Optic just runs on in, finds 3. Gio's the only player on Rocker to get a kill, but he's immediately going to get traded out. And this goes from a 3 to 4 AR map to a 3 to 4 sub map here on P5. As Dashi on the hill, starting to accumulate the time, keep this lead growing.
He's leading the way in the objective. 9 and 8, but nearly a minute in the hard point as Dashi continues to make plays. You go to Shotzi now. The play maker. One before he is traded, but a fantastic hold.
It's a great hold from them, too.
Continues to be hot. 18 on the board for him. What a superstar.
Like how disciplined they're playing. Just holding.
His presence felt instantly in the league, but finally you get the kills for your Rocker, but unfortunately that'll be the tail end of the time. You just hope that's going to set you up now for this second set of hard points. We'll see what they can do at the
beginning. They're looking for this guy, but he somehow splits both defenders right there. Somehow, they're just not able to find him. And now his teammates get a couple of kills, and they're on this P1. I have no idea what just happened there, but he mantles on out between two, gets the kill, now on to the time, still getting kills. Mercules is doing it all.
Doing it all, but now relying on his teammates. Shotzi at 9 HP.
Well, maybe I should hit a Merc series.
And get the streak to 4. It'll end there as Kenny trades it out in the lead. About to hit 50 for Optic Texas. Rocker trying to turn it around inside of this P1. Geo's 2.
Big kills.
And Nero with the 3rd. Secure this for now. The route from number 6 and Shotzi's going to spawn 2 of his teammates.
Big trades from Minnesota.
So you have the chance to pinch
yeah,
this out.
They might spawn out here, though.
Spawns 4 next. We'll see how big that ends up being.
Well, it's going to be massive because, again, it feels like Rocker's going to be in a scenario.
Oh, the timing here is kind of nuts.
He's looking at it. 6 he has an angle.
Again, out of Shotzi. That influences the spawns. You have him now locked it down the middle of the street from Top Burger.
He's going to kill so much time here.
It's only Geo through the front.
So much time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think Optic might run away with it here.
That was good plays from Shotzi.
Pressure from the point. You set up Mercules to find several. Rocker do get picks. They might be able to break in, but this lead's starting to get a little bit scary as Texas push it out to 60.
And they break to the front.
Trying to continue to grow it. The ARs, the back line for Optic do enough to keep them in the fight.
Merc is prime, man.
Like, dude, like he just plays his life so well too. Like he does it over chow. Like, dude, he plays his life so well. Every time it's on his POV, I'm like, dude, he plays like a vet.
Yeah, he's disciplined. Oh, listen, hold up, lock in.
Yeah, they pushed us.
You tell us.
Hold left.
Yeah, I'm picking up left.
I got it. Alright, P1 stage one bullet. Okay, stage one bullet.
I do, brother.
Geo's one shot glass. Alright, Geo, one shot court. They got new spawns. Just try to soak this shit. Mid street, Estro. He's crossing.
Inner squad.
Flip card.
Geo SWAT.
He's trying to one shot flip card. He's close on you. Close on you, Estro. Get nades over. Nice. Geo weak on me.
You're really weak. There's sometimes.
Flip card.
Good job. Pick it up.
Alright, Nero's there sometimes.
Nero's SWAT dead. I'm on his already.
I grab it.
So this time, I have all court. I have all P1, by the way. Someone refill P1. Someone refill P1.
I can't. There's 2 court on you.
I've been SWAT on it.
2 court on you, man.
More court. Four and then keep up. Out of the map. Watch out. I'm so top. Let's go court. Wait.
He ran court to P1. He's on my spot. I got nade. He's gonna hit my left.
Right left. Joe, watch your time. Watch him behind the wall. P1 Kenny, good. Watch him behind the wall.
P1 got me. P1 and behind the wall. Estro still P1. Take a shot, nice. You can bump in a second. SWAT.
Watch out. In front of new. Watch out. Nero.
Okay, I don't see him.
I got him.
One's gonna be deep left. Geo.
Be short.
Nothing short. He's gonna be in the back of me. In the back. Estro, one shot. I'm one shot too. They're shooting my toes.
Oh, Guerrilla color.
2 deep left.
2 in the back. Two in the back. One's on the cop car. One's on the 2 cop car side. 2 cop car side. Yeah.
Short. Sensational listening from Optic. They're playing together, flying together, up 100. Joe, what are you seeing now?
I mean, just some great reads there by Hook.
Oh, Merc just shit on him.
Well, Mercury's in the hill, pulls out this sub. He was able to find the double. Dashy now looking over him. Contest is in. Minnesota are here, but yeah, they need all of this time and a hell of a lot more because Optic is running away with it as Hook continues to make plays. He was so good at P3. Just feels like he is locked in.
Yeah, it was a tight one until it wasn't. What an explosion there from Optic Texas. 25 needed for the win. Next hard point, getting ready to go. There is going to be some forward pressure from Rocker, but Optic have got the angles. The crossfire is through. The kills are flowing. In the point first will be Optic Texas. There is an immediate presence here. 3 of them are going to drop. So nice moment from Rocker to survive, extend this map. But it feels like it's one beautiful moment from Optic, and they're up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed so far forward. You did a little bit of a split spawn here for Optic. They all spawned middle of the street. And yeah,
Guy's shitting, bro.
Hercules, no matter the done, the man is doing it. Up to 31 now. 15 seconds away is Optic from taking map 1. Getting closer and closer to that championship Sunday.
What a counter stun there from Hercules, just keeping them at bay, keeping control of the hard point. One last desperation effort from Rocker to get in, and they're going to get slammed.
He has 32 and almost 2 minutes of time.
Yeah, that guy's
masterclass.
That guy's insane, bro. We gotta clap it up for Merc.
That's the go, bro. That's the go.
What a map for the kid, man. What a map for the kid.
Hit the green wall, man.
Look at him, dude.
Look at Kenny, man.
The green wall is strong, swoop.
32 and
24. Hope you guys have had a great day, Tommy. Let us stream. I said green, like, because he's saying green. Let us stream, Saloli. Let's get it, Chalk. I love you too, Chalk. Thank you for the love, baby. Thank you so much for the love, Chalk. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you so much, Chalk. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, and I think early, like, Minnesota was playing well.
Goddamn Merc, baby. That guy's insane.
He's so gross,
How does
bro.
Stanley's doing today? Brett, they got eliminated. They got top 16, Brett. Leave it a chat, brother.
I think both P4s where
Salali.
it felt like there was, they were in control. Optic just
Bro, if Optic win this series, Gersh had perfect predictions today.
Really?
Yeah.
the wrong time.
Gersh might be him.
He might be him.
We're going to be winning. Let's see. Up 1, up 2, down 1 because Chris picked Optic against FaZe. Nice one, Chris.
A bounce back there from Dash.
Hey,
was
I was
great
a
to see.
believer.
He was pissed off about how he was performing.
And you picked FaZe,
but
bro.
just, again, a team effort.
What? And I picked what?
I mean, Ken has a rough, but still.
I think we might be. Losing a break for about 1.
Seemingly there, not the best
Up 2.
Outside of maybe Nero, if you just
Down
talk about
1.
kills, but fact is, you lose it by 100.
And like, bro, the Shocker team too that just blows my mind. I feel like every event is always Miami, man. Dude, their chemistry is crazy. Like,
They're turned, bro.
They're so turned, man.
Those motherfuckers, I mean, I feel like the Spanish teams have just evolved like so much, bro, over the years.
Got the best Spanish players like on their team. There's no other Spanish players left that are like high end. It's crazy.
I mean, now we know of.
Now we know of, yeah.
Like, dude, it's just.
I just don't see anyone in challengers that's like from Spain that's like high end playing. So.
Yeah.
But nah, their turn.
Tom, Ultra should have put friendship cheese aside and kept Merc instead of handing Optic a superstar. Cornelius, you think so, brother? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I agree, Cornelius. I think they should have kept them too, but I think they would have been a little bit where maybe because I don't know if he was he locked up on Toronto? He wasn't, right? So
No.
he was probably fielding offers from a bunch of teams. It's probably hard to beat the Optic offer, bro.
I think what happened is I think there was at least one other team, I assume C9, that he probably turned down. And I think the Toronto and Optic, I don't even know if it was a bidding war. I just don't know if.
I think one was a bench spot, one was a starting spot.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that Toronto was going to offer starting level money, and Optic was just going to be the better choice anyway. You know.
Yeah, I mean, even if Optic offered less, I mean, it's Optic, right?
It's Optic, bro.
You get perks of being on Optic, and it's a great team. He literally came, bro, his first team coming in. I mean, you can, if you don't count Toronto, like, this is his first, actual team, is 3 world champs, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just crazy, though, how many teams, dude, I would have been calling his agent or whoever offering the super mat. After seeing that event, bro, if you're a bottom team, I hope you'd be calling for the super max because, I mean, he played insane.
Who knows what the hell could happen at champs? Who knows what could happen here this weekend?
Played good against FaZe too.
Yeah.
I think it's just exciting.
And that's
I'm reading it, bro. Shut the fuck up.
That was his first time playing FaZe, I'm pretty sure as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Up and down since the dynasty. Honestly, more down than up outside of last year. You're just trying to turn it around late in this year. And I think, dude, if you can, I don't know, what would you see with how crazy the year was? What's a success at this point?
Yeah, Adam Apicella.
Yeah.
Showing some love. I mean,
it feels like that's sort of, I think that would be a cherry on top.
yeah, people are on our ass for sitting in the front row, but it's all right. I don't even want to. It's all right, bro. We're not there anymore, bro.
Still?
It don't matter, man.
Gotta get over it.
I mean, Search and Destroy was a pain point for him, I think, through
Kent S&D has been fantastic at this tournament, but I just feel that maybe the magic might have run out with the Minnesota Rocker, and that pre-champs trip to Cabo might be starting to come up here shortly.
No, not Cabo, man.
The all-inclusive, Joe. The
No,
all-inclusive.
not everything you can eat, man.
Bringing slushies by the pool type shit. Ty, you want to restart the stream real quick?
System players, he is the system in a lot of titles, and he's just been trying to build it with Optic, and everything that happens, new players coming in and out. Just feels like he was never comfortable. Finally, a stage under his belt with Minnesota. Just is it a little bit too late, but it's good to see him playing well in Search and Destroy.
That's gonna be.
Can you restart the stream, Tom?
Yeah, I got you.
They continue to make the run, though. They're going to need a win here in the map, too. The dealership.
Optic should have never picked up Hookets 3v4 every map. All right, bro. Put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, he's making full screen, Ben. My bad. I'm just switch. Let me reset the feed real quick. Here we go.
Put the McFlurry in the machine.
Group up and take this. Gio's going to be the one deep on defense. Estriel is going to be the help through the window.
Rocker are pretty decent this map from what we've seen, so if there's any way for them to get back in the series, I think this is a pretty good shot to do it.
He's keeping A Street honest, right? Making sure there's no rotation back. Well, this could be on Kenny. You just need the 2 players.
I also think, Chris, the interesting thing we've seen, when this map first got in, we saw a lot of bang outs, and since then it's just kind of played, all these rounds kind of play out the same now. Not a lot of big set pieces, a lot of spread the map, get info, and then try and break ankles and
that's
overload.
all they're doing. They're just trying to get people to rotate off sites.
You're going to have fights on 2 sides of this. Kenny's taking space and might end up running into Shotzi.
Remember how good Scraps was? Neither him or Merc played Claw or used paddles. Somehow still the hardest kills, and I'm happy. Yeah, I do remember that, Sin. That shit was crazy, bro.
Scrap uses paddles?
Nah, he didn't. He used default and everything. Like, he used to not use it. Same with Merc.
I didn't know that.
Like, Merc has no paddles, no nothing.
See, that's insane to me. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That's a huge blood.
I didn't see your answer last time. I was away from my phone. Did the Stallions win today? Nah, Brett, I answered you, but I answered you again. We got top 16, bro. We got eliminated, Brett. Optic's flowing right now.
Yeah, I think Optic are just steam. All the rest of this.
They're fucking flowing, baby.
They're locked. Then someone looks towards the flank just due to the timing, the nature of it. But they get bomb site control. Shotzi just continues to wait, stays patient, only gets one and then backs away. That opens up everything for his teammates to take the site.
Yeah, and we've seen him.
Yeah, Apex and Eric Anderson are cooking each other in the group chat. It's funny.
We're seeing again. Honestly,
Who is?
Very different mode, but just waiting,
Eric
in
in Apex.
the team up for success. Beautiful there in the round one. A Rocker don't walk away with a kill. It is flawless for Optic Texas. I was wondering if it's going to be, dude, I swear, Nero's had so many rounds where he just sprints out mid gets two. Like, dude, he's like, I swear, the king of it on offense. Not going to be that type of, okay, well, he's just going to do it over here.
Yeah, he's going to do it over here.
Slam me in the face.
I mean, Optic, they were trying to go quick up middle of the map. Still might have a quick flank. You see number 5
I guess the first blood at A, and they're still playing B.
I
played it unknown.
Does just that. You have nobody middle of the map. Then Hook was able to get one. So numbers change in favor of Optic.
I don't think there's a way to plant that safe at all from that window unless you play on the opposite side of the bomb.
Can he actually get back to his team clean? And he doesn't. He doesn't take the long route. Tries to cut it up through mid and gets caught. So brilliant.
Did you see the FaZe Clan tweet with the picture we took backstage with all the guys?
Yeah, it's sick.
far. It's been a while since we had the OGs here, man. This is awesome. Yo, chat, we need more DreamHack events, bro. We need more events
Dude,
like
they
this, bro.
have to. Dude, this event is insane. Dude, they had CSGO, Halo over there,
Yeah.
Boost. This has been the dopest.
Well, even, I mean, like, not even, like, just all that, like, the COD section, like, we need more events where everybody's together like this.
Yeah.
Like, the watch
They got
parties, the
challengers
shows,
right there.
challengers is right there.
I've been talking to EFG
So
people.
far.
I think they're going to keep doing this setup, Tom.
Yeah, this is so far, bro.
Yeah, I think we all like
Like,
it.
they crushed it here for sure.
Chat, you guys enjoying the tournament? You enjoying the weekend, man?
He gets one, though.
The chat's very behind, Joe. If you didn't know, they're like an hour. They're like a minute and a half
You had
behind.
said an hour behind.
They're
An hour behind. It's crazy. Yo, but also like the stream, man. Like the stream for Tom's
Let's
nose,
go.
man.
I appreciate that, Joe.
Absolutely.
And he's going
All right.
to hold it. That is a
Go round for Rocker.
2v3. How does that fall apart for Optic?
I mean, honestly, both teams did such a good
All
job
right, let's
on
lock
their
in,
offense,
bro.
staying patient,
That
right,
lock, that's
keeping
on
the
me.
defense
Slow.
on their feet. But yeah, I mean, Shotzi just doesn't want to like overchow, and then he ends up getting caught. There's just nobody else there from Optic.
Well, when I saw like this split from Kenny and Gio, and Kenny, I thought he was going to get isolated and caught. I thought he was going to try and catch a timing with the plant, but instead he hops up on a bomb. And I thought he's going to get one and get traded out, but that doesn't end up happening. A massive round there for Rocker. Just the fact that you bring it back at a 2 versus 3 like that.
Yeah, I think the only thing is, like, Minnesota's taking the chance that no one's in spawn side. If someone's spawn side, that round is over. Tenny immediately gets traded out.
And sometimes if it's like a 2v3, it's exactly what it is. Take a chance. Take a chance. Maybe it leads to a round when Nero's going to punch you in the face.
first blood.
He runs it down.
Again,
Runs it down.
Kid plays with no fear, but that is not the best timing. You can't get away. Buys enough time maybe for Estriel to get in position to get
Oh my
1,
God.
2. Give him 3.
Wow.
Good plays from Estriel. Yep. He was kind of turned right there.
With the opening win and information, though, back-to-back bloods for him.
Yeah, but that second kill out of Estriel, what a reaction, what a shot from him. That player just right through the middle of the vent, but able to read it, knows he's on his own, gets the trade from Nero, and then just stays patient. Yeah, taste down shots in. Who is this? Yeah, Mercules.
Good, Tom. Lock in.
He's still 40
I'm good.
HP.
It's in between the rounds.
Fair enough, fair
you
enough.
get melted.
Rocker all year, regardless of team. We just talked about the grid.
I didn't realize until we came to this event that Estriel's like hair has gotten fucking massive, bro.
Yeah, you
He's
gotta
like,
get
he's had
that in a
to
while.
really grow out.
I'm telling you, man, if I had that hairline and that hair, man, I'd be a father of 4 right now, locked in.
Yo, I've been talking to MC. I think MC should get cornrows for champs. I think he should keep the flow.
No.
Keep the flow for sure.
He's dropping a 2 every map. He's got to keep the hair.
Nah, he's got to keep the
Don't
flow.
change anything. Don't change
Maybe
anything.
they will. Estriel takes down 1, needs a little bit of help. I thought the angle would be there for his AR and Geo. I thought he was going to catch Mercules, but doesn't have the angle. He's going
All right,
to
go
Yeah, that's a good retake.
Yep.
Too much
You know what
to
Cell needs,
watch
man? He
as
needs a
Optic
bonnet.
have numbers and
Yeah?
back 2-2.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
that
get
fight that was
Cell
going
a
down
bonnet,
towards
bro.
B, but Kenny works up middle of the
Gotta
map,
have
puts
the FaZe
some
logo
shots
on
in, and then I think just
That would be
gets caught on
entertaining.
some bad timing where Shotzi, he spots him, so he's able to hunt him down. And once you lose Kenny there, all focus is then on the players towards B, right? No one has to stay patient in the middle of the map, wait for a certain pinch. It's not a 2 versus 2 here anymore, and they just get picked apart.
Mercules, I swear you're seeing him sub in hand as often as you are AR. He has been, it feels like the definition of a flex. He will pull out anything, and he has been so
The winner of this series will face off against LA Thieves first match tomorrow. So Optic for Thieves for top 3 could be
That could be a bang.
real
That would be
spicy.
a
Kick shit
cinema.
off tomorrow.
Yep.
Could be a fucking banger, bro. Still a lot of series though left, Benji. They gotta close this out.
It could I mean, yeah, I just.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either, but I mean,
Yeah.
never know. They gotta close it out, bro. They can't lose focus. You know, Minnesota's, they're still a professional team at the end of the day, bro. And they're fighting for champs.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their lives for sure.
The map, but that's going to be shut down by Estriel and Nero. Hook going to slide across, but still a minute to work with. Nobody really in a rush. And if you don't show, maybe Rocker over rotate, but still some info. Gained by Estriel. Maybe a missed nade.
Oh, yeah. Hercules, good job avoiding that. I thought he was going to take a bit of friendly fire. Sub in hand again, though. And he wants to get forward.
One thing I think people are going to realize when you watch Optic's VOD, because I've seen him play his map a couple times, is that when they end up doing the executes here on this site, Amp plays middle and nobody is watching the pinch. So people are going to eventually figure out if they stack in B, you can lay hit A full and like you get all the way around.
What the fuck are you yapping? They're in the end of they were trading at the end of the round. You're yapping. What'd you say?
We've seen Optic play his map a couple of times now, and when they do those hits, Ant's usually the guy playing middle and he never picks up the pinch. Like, you can literally push away and he never goes around and checks it.
Isn't that hindsight a little bit?
No, I'm just saying, I've seen him run that play like a couple of times, and like, I think there's a gap there. You know this, Tom. You find a, you watch a VOD, you see a game plan, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, but I used to just shimmy it. If nobody's there, I'm there. And if he happens to be there, I'm challenging.
And your challenge is slamming him.
Yeah, exactly.
Tom's flanking. No, he got me. I don't know. He got two.
Big play from Nero.
Moving.
Oh, hold up.
Finding multiple, finessing, hitting the nade. It's a one-man army in the form of Nero.
Oh, shit.
4 first bloods. Dude, he is... Listen, we've had some big X Factor / I don't know, turn it on type players over the years. Whew, he is on a short list of freaks.
No, I mean, he might be #1 in the league. Like, honestly, just guys who you should play.
Just blacks out.
It just takes over a map. Dashy almost makes it interesting by finding 2.
I don't know why I feel like Merc's clutching. It's just kind of a weird feeling, man. No, never mind. I didn't think he was going to
It's that aura. It's that Merc aura.
These rounds are so fast.
Imagine just 1v3s.
Off angle there from Geos, laying prone out in the open, considering no chance it's going to be on for Mercury.
Yeah, what did Vitality do in CS? Why I'll talk about it. What they do? They beat Falcons?
Did they?
I assume that's why people talk about it in the chat.
Not my boy Nico, man.
They did. They won last match 13-11.
Oh, my boy Nico, man.
Somebody's on a heater.
Just seems like every decision he is making is working out. 4 first bloods for Rocker, 2 for Optic, all 4 for Nero.
All right, Rocker, decent lead now. This map.
Where does he find his opening this time?
And this 2-2
Nero with those first bloods, rounds 4.
Yep.
Oh, not gonna fight it. That's how you deal
They
with
shut down his aggression.
Yep.
Hit your nades. It's like you've done this before. Nero's going to get dropped.
Bang.
Need a blood over to Optic, but there's another one in the vent. At least trade it out.
Generation 1v3 for Geo.
You still have Geo.
That is no way.
Hercules love to take space close range and catch you. Able to do just that. Great round from Optic. Silence Nero.
And I was wondering, like, when are we just going to get an A street hit from an offensive team, right? Both of these teams.
Benjay been faded all day, Bush. I know, Cornelius. He has been faded. No, he's been faded all day. He's been faded all day.
I'm not the one that's been ripping the Wapanya pen, bro.
Just had a team.
I saw you in the bag,
bro.
Ben. I saw you in the bag.
Why is he hiding? Why is he hiding it?
It's all good. Just
What are you talking about? I didn't rip the pen.
Bro, you ripped it here in front of me.
Ben should have hit the
I had
smelling
like one
salts.
little hit.
Just had a teammate in rank tell me he wasn't locked because he was watching your watch party. Thanks, Big Nose Bastard. They made Barry be like that, bro. Yo, who else is playing ranked right now while watching the games? That's a vibe.
Some gritty multitasking, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, he's 66.
Because he's been their first kill every single round. Literally every single round. He's been blooded twice and got 4 first bloods. Oh, sorry. 1 round he wasn't.
The Royale spot right here.
Dirty little liar. Geo's gonna
Oh, no.
With nade in hand, it drops at his feet, I believe, and takes out Estriel.
Yeah, nice little offing.
Nero's still alive,
just
bro.
playing right
It's not
near the
chalk.
B-bomb.
It's never. If he's alive, it's never chalk.
Just cursed him. He's dead.
He's going to pick up on that. So all down at Kenny.
Not the Haggy
First
curse, man.
3. Just trying to find a pick in the window, but Optic didn't give him nothing.
Dude, what the fuck? Yo, you heard that guy?
No.
Yeah, that guy in the crowd is loud, bro.
Yeah, so on offense, just taking up the A street. On defense,
Kenny's nervous.
Kenny's nervous.
Really makes the impact play. Gets that first blood, and as you said, Geo has a nade in his hands. It drops. Hook's got a little bit of help from the mid window. Just so many of these rounds. Well, I mean, they've just been so quick.
swear, I just don't remember so many of these situations where just nades drop their feet, nades blowing up nades, all the crazy scenarios this year, like cars blowing up teammates. Yeah, it feels like the early round is scarier than ever. In this particular title, Mercules leading the way again, though. 4 straight for him. Double positive at 8-4. Once again, not phased by the main stage. 2-2 looking split again, taking their time again. Nero just like literally on a leash, looking to send it out mid.
Yeah, I mean, I love this out of Optic because this is not easy to deal with when you are Minnesota, right? Like, it's just where are they? You have to stay patient, don't overpeak. You have to use your utility to try to find any information. So it tests you, but here we go. Here's the first test. Optic did it. Aggressive through the middle of the map. Mercules able to find Nero, and you said it.
They got picked. Yep.
So important for Minnesota, but he has been shut down the last couple of rounds.
Kirk cooking again, by the way.
Oh!
Dude.
Just a little bit short. They're like, all right, let's go. They don't have the info. They find the time.
That was fucking gross, bro.
Mercules just filthy with it in this map, too. Toying with them.
He's
Can't get out with 2 HP.
Bro, that was fucking gross.
Dude, and he plays his life so well. Like, bro, it's so hard to trade him, too. It's probably so annoying to fight him because every time he goes for it, he's gone. You'll be like, oh, my.
Yeah.
So I said what? It was 4 for. It was 4
Fucking insane, bro.
Kid's got a bright future, man.
They haven't got
Second year playing Respawn, by the way.
You just give that guy the super max.
It's his first full year playing Respawn.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the series versus FaZe, even on the protocol.
Came in at the end of last
A
year.
lot of opening kills.
Could be GG right here for the Minnesota Rocker. I'm not gonna lie.
Making an impact in every
Not the trip to
mode.
Cabo, Ben. No, man.
So close to going up
Oh
2-0.
no, man, we may not be able to afford Cabo at this point.
That's crazy. My bad, Rocker. My bad.
It might be the airport McDonald's in fucking Mexico City.
Oh, hey, what the fuck?
My bad, Rocker.
My bad, Mexico City. Like,
The fuck, Benjay?
My bad.
Trophy there just in the nick of time. Eats one. Nero works his way up, but he is
Good corn right there. Good corn.
That's Matt.
1-6-4, now 6-9. All on Estriel and Gio to bring it back to the 2 versus 4.
Oh.
You get one for free. You'll take that. Much more winnable now. They've already pulled off a 2v3.
And they should have all the information with him able to catch.
The only thing is once they wrap number 7, he was going to see it, but he gave it up.
Well, you can see all of Optic are through on the flank. Mercules is going to wrap back to A just in case. That is the play call from Rocker. But Estriel should jump down to this AR in hand, and well, that player's just going to back away.
They just have no idea number 7's here.
Body caught one again.
Oh, he's in the right spot. I mean, what a read from Mercules.
Kirk just reading it, bro.
7 in a row.
We're going to get the 8th kill, yeah.
Nah, he's insane, bro. Merc's insane, bro.
he's just having that one of those series, bro.
He's just having a takeover series, folks.
And this is a superstar in the making. This kid is special.
And now it's just worst case scenario for Rocker. I mean, probably this new Optic lineup's best game mode has been controlled.
Hey, Base God, give it a chat, brother.
I fear
I don't give a
this
fuck, Base
is
God.
gonna
I'm
be the
over it.
last
I don't give a
map
fuck.
of the day.
Huh?
I said, I fear it's going to be the last map of the day, bro.
It might probably be a 3-0 here, huh?
Well, there's no chance Optic loses control.
That is a W time respected, though, for sure.
Can they do it one more time, or is this Optic team simply too much? I think a month ago. Who knows how it plays out, but Optic seem to be hitting new grounds now. Mercules getting more and more comfortable. Triple positive, 1,500 damage, 3 first bloods. And after I stated, through 6 rounds, Nero at 4 first bloods, Optic at 2. Optic get every single first blood. Nero doesn't get a single other
12
kill,
and 4 from Merc that map.
Die again as he goes on 8 straight.
Jeez.
Could not have flipped more at that moment than it did.
Well, this is what we talked about, just how hot or cold Nero is. I mean, and they rely on him, which is a big part of that problem. You know, just relying
Let's
on
get
him
it,
to
chat.
find all of those openings time to time.
Probably a 3-0 here, if I had to guess. Put Benji on timeout after the comments on Rocker. Hey, Benji, go for a walk. Why the hell is Ben a racist now? Because he's an asshole. He's a racist.
Yo, Ben's always down for a papaya walk.
What I say it's racist?
He's a racist asshole.
What I say it's racist?
I don't know, but you're a racist asshole.
Mexico City, bro. I don't know.
Yo, Ben's always down for a papaya walk. I saw him outside before this.
Papaya walk, yeah. Fucking Joe,
Hey, someone, Speakeasy, Black Street, VMP, Cold War 74U can only pick one.
Joe, I'm sure.
Hey, someone, bro.
I'm sure Jay at your fucking apartment with those windows probably hits differently.
Listen, man, don't worry about that, Ben. I saw you outside, brother. You ain't got to deny it. How good?
No way. No fucking way, Benjay. Benjay, don't tell me it's true, Benjay.
I saw it.
Benjay, don't tell me it's true.
Very few teams can.
Brother, that's rich coming from you, bro. The flank ends and you're fucking Jay and Hans smoking it up.
From this matchup, Nero was giving us.
Oh, no, it's him.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, bro. Yes, you, bro.
What did you say?
I said, bro, you're roasting me, but the minute the flank ends, I see you flick a fucking Jay in your apartment.
Yeah, but here's the difference. I don't hide it. I tell everybody I'd be hitting the Jay.
I don't fucking hide it either.
Even today, I said, yeah, I've been ripping.
I don't hide it either, so why the fuck
I ripped it twice. I literally said on stream, yo, Ben, you got that shit?
Yes.
Let me rip it. And guess who has it? You, brother. You're the one who has it. You're the one who I've been getting it from.
Yeah.
Yo.
Bad influence?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Tom's ratty.
I don't give a fuck.
Tom doesn't give a fuck.
Give a shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a little bit of a quick break here. After this map, make sure you stick around. We'll be live on twitch.tv for all the recap action. Sam will be joining us remotely.
Thank you,
even though he's in this city, we'll be joining us remotely.
Where's Pat at, man?
Brother won't get an Uber, bro. It's all good.
I was trying to see Pat this weekend, man.
Bro, we told him. I literally told him. We told him that like we will cover his Ubers to the venue.
I mean, they're the ones that showed us.
I'll be here on Sunday, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, heard.
I'll be right back, chat.
Man, oh man.
Dude, that's crazy because I was trying to see a Pat masterclass on LAN. I haven't seen a Pat Gap session on LAN. I don't know.
Optic's doing well right now, so he's not showing up.
Yeah, Pat. Bro, he could be an onliner, though. Pat might be an online yapper.
Pat an online yapper?
He might be an online yapper.
He had to go to Yap yesterday on the show.
He did. I saw him. He might be.
He was just
guys, is Pat an online yapper, bro? Is Pat an online yapper?
I haven't seen him yet yap like that on like here on LAN on the flank yet. And it's been 3 flanks I've seen live, so I don't know.
Damage charts, Dashy and Mercules are laying it down for the team, averaging like 3,500 damage.
Merc is fucking godlike. I can't say it enough.
So much for
yeah, no, Merc is definitely very good.
His future is bright.
Like, no, it is crazy too, like how he just changed like that, like the whole team just plays it so much better just because how aggressive he plays.
The one thing I'll say, Chris, is like, you know, he's gonna get that big contract update after this season, and it's going to be like a different feel, but he can't change anything about his routine going into next year. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're on Optic, just because you're on a pro team next year, you got to keep the same routine,
if you don't know him on a personal level, like, nah, the kid's really humble.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't come from like a fucking like a privileged background or anything like that. Like he's definitely wants to win. Like he knows what it takes. Passion.
Passion with a capital P. Did Ben say we will cover? Yes, we, the show, will cover. Because you want to make sure Pat comes to the venue if he wants to come.
Hey, man, I don't know, Ben. He might be an onliner, man.
Pat, you
Not
Pat
my goat. That's my goat, too.
Joe's calling out Pat, man. You gotta let Pat know.
Dude.
Chris, did Pat's fucking North Carolina host used to hit differently, right?
What do you mean?
Didn't Pat have a notorious fucking host fuck?
Yeah, Pat's host was dog shit.
Wait, was it bad?
Yeah, it was Cable, North Carolina. Like,
staring down the barrel.
you gotta think like the majority of COD players back in the day, they were all either like Northeast, like Chicago area, or like
I think Merc's gonna drop.
what's it called, West Coast. There was not a lot of people like down in the Floridas, the Atlantas.
No, you know what a diabolical host? The Abjon Double Florida.
Yeah,
the Double Florida was crazy.
I was a West Coast player, like coming up my whole time.
You were getting host fucking all the time.
Oh, yeah, a Florida host from Cali would be insane.
No, it was in Black Ops 3. They used to double Florida.
Yeah,
on Envy, and it was.
I was a Cali player, bro, and like I had cable like for my whole like competitive career. Like all the online leagues were diabolical, but whatever I had like West Coast, I would host 100%.
Yo, cable and that. Sheesh.
All right, chat, we're loading into the control. Might be the last map of the day. So let's get a roll call on chat. You guys think that Minnesota is going to make this reverse sweep to stay alive, or do you think they are going home after this map?
It's like Miles. Like I want the story alive. Like I want it to be as crazy as possible for tomorrow, but
I think it's probably chalk too.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm just trying to get some motion in chat.
Optics control is so good, and Merc's best control player at this point.
Who's the bloke on the couch? That is Mr. Joe.
You just need more
Absolute
relief
go.
from everyone.
I goat me.
And on the other side, the Mercury's impact. I think the Green Wall are going to be feeling it for many, many, many.
Go ahead and pitch out Shotzi.
I love that
here.
quick pitch, yeah.
Unbelievable, but Shotzi.
Yeah, I think by now people would know that Ant's going to hit catwalk and pitch every life off the
Yeah,
rip.
it's like the ring off.
It's like literally what he does on this map all the time, but all good.
Trying to get loose and find openings here early.
And I mean, well, they're just worried about shots, so they just kind of leave them inside of ARP while the rest of Optic, well, only one player is going to be on the point.
George's got to talk to you after this match.
Shotzi, so that is a big part.
Huh? George's got to talk to you after this match.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, one of the guys you really want to see if you're a Walker fan step up is Gio.
Don't know, Tom. Ooh, big win for Ken.
Quite yet with this squad.
Yeah, it's kind of a question mark. It's like we felt like we saw the beginning of, honestly, like he had that kind of superstar potential, but it hasn't been met, right? It's almost like he's hit a bit of a ceiling. We'll see if he can.
Guys, your problems with the stream just refresh, dude. Like I said, why does the stream keep resetting? Make sure you refresh your tab. Couldn't fix any sound, pausing issues, shit like that. Optic got 60 with a win. I think so. I think they would jump, which is actually really big for them because they avoid FaZe and Thieves in winners round one. Instead, would get
that'd be huge. Surge or somebody.
Toronto, but Miami, if they win, I think actually I would have to know the math if Miami can jump up.
Last shot on the point, 11.2 seconds to go.
But obviously, you don't want to play Thieves. Thieves in FaZe round one are chance. Obviously, not really want.
Sets up Gio, and it's all on Shotzi. 2 for Nero, 2 for Gio.
Good round from Minnesota.
Good weekend round in Minnesota.
Well, kept them to 1 tick.
They will not.
And I mean, outside of the break and getting Shotzi forward, you did nothing. Even behind that, his teammates just weren't able to push up the map. Rocker just kind of let him be focused on the 8 point. You only had one player on it if you were Optic.
Guys, there's only 11,000 people in here and not enough likes for my liking on the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel so you guys can check out any future content.
And also, I did hear Ben saying that back for every like, he will take a rip of the Papania. Every single like.
No.
So smash that like button, man.
No, he did say that. Ben did say he was going to do that.
No.
I heard it.
He said that, Chad.
A lot of things to worry about. A lot of openings for them.
That's a lot of rips. That's 3,000 rips. I don't know about that.
It's a generational Ben Yap session.
I don't know about that.
For that
I'm
one.
going to be green now.
Head's got to be on a swivel.
Wow. That's a quick break.
Gio's making your head swivel early as he gets you 2, gets you onto the point. Well, we're Optic only found 1 tick. Rocker have already got 1 tick. And they may be turning this into more. Yeah, why not? This would make so much sense, right? We haven't won a control yet. Optic have been so great in control. So why wouldn't Rocker come in and just take the map? I mean, that would be, this weekend's been nuts. We've had some of the biggest upsets, some of the biggest comebacks we've had. Sure.
Yeah, it just feels like all Rockers finally starting to shoot. Coming alive here on offense. Second tick is through. Shotzi's trying to lurk, but it might just be a little bit too
they're
late.
reading the fuck out of this.
Here, and he's going to get found out. Gio is locked in. 11-3 for that.
It is spot.
Ken's got a good fucking look here. They able to get a trophy down? I can't really tell from this angle.
They've all stacked up towards the point.
I mean, just get on the point. Kenny's got your cross, right? Like, I'm sure he's confident. Just stay down. Why are they challenging, bro? Just get on a fucking point and don't challenge.
Kenny in trouble.
Second pick is in.
On for straight, trying to buy his teammates time. The more they're focused on him, the better it is for your front line. Halfway to the final tick. Here they come. They line up.
Wow, what a round. What the fuck?
That was a gross round.
The fuck, bro?
3 for Gio.
Omit, and winners finals, yep.
Defensive stats for Optic. Throw him in
I
the
believe they're playing that tonight, too. It's up next.
Omit versus Omit winners finals is insane.
Yeah, Ralphie's cashing out on that one.
Well, we were talking about it. His superstar potential. You see it at times. Really putting up a great stats.
He might get an Omit versus Omit grand final. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I think the conversation's similar for Gio. Like we were talking about Estriel, like I think that's one thing that's maybe stood out a little bit. Like Gio had to put up numbers. He was their most consistent player with Paul X. Kenny comes in performing better than Paul X, having some great series. Yeah, maybe Gio's numbers aren't the same, but every now and then he reminds you like the guy is a monster. He is a straight.
Bro, this Mophie charges my phone fast as fuck, bro.
You got an absolute fucking brick of a charger.
And they just hit him in the face to start this round.
Bricked Ben J, brick charger, absolutely.
Are you an idiot?
They only got 1 tick the first offense.
I mean, what did they do? During that halftime break, during that break, because Optic right now are not winning a gunfight. Dash is going to try to get them out.
Bro, Gio is 14-3 right now.
10 in a row from the team of Rocker, and now 30 seconds off the clock.
What did Looney say to these guys?
I have no idea.
What do you inject them with? Holy hell.
The Rocker magic, I suppose. Maybe not gone yet.
I will say Rocker have had in the history of the org, what some may say the greatest reverse sweep of all time in COD history. Not against his org, but it was Toronto Ultra in Cold War final major of the year, which is an insane event and ended in such an insane fashion with a 0-4 comeback.
But also, if it goes last map, I'm pretty sure they've lost a lot of 5-5s though, right?
Yeah, they've also won a lot of 5-5s, so who the fuck knows what happened.
If this goes last map, anything could happen, bro.
They're getting annihilated.
16-8 from Nero too.
I think if Minnesota win this, I think Optic closes out in the hard point, but who knows?
Who knows? Because I mean, Optic's not shooting back on the snap right now.
Rocker on their attack dominated. Well, Esriel trying to cut down the spawners. Hoop trying
The fuck do we know, Joe? Well,
I don't know nothing, man. They're
Played
all
up. This is a good pitch from open, my number 5.
One of the final chances.
Oh,
They got some fire under their ass.
Yeah, they do.
There is zero progress on any objective. 0 ticks, no openings. Esriel sliding forward.
Optic got fucking ran on this map.
Yeah, slower game from Amp for
What
sure.
the fuck?
that was a quick ass map, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Coming in the fastest control map of the season.
That was quick map. Wow. Ben owns you, Big Nose. The fuck, Murdoch? Murdoch, what the fuck? Tell Joe what's up from Casey and Mason from Charlotte. He'll know.
Yo, that's my boys right there,
Hey,
man.
fuck yeah. Let's go,
shout out to the
Astro.
boys, man.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hey, what's going on, Astro? Come hit the bong bench, solo alt lane. Benjay's BBL with some super chats. Benjay's BBL, thank you for the chat, brother.
I've seen it, bro. Ben, people cleared out the whole venue when Ben's walking
Not
through.
dead ass, bro.
That's that Ben motion.
Not dead ass.
Absolutely.
Not dead ass, bro.
It's crazy, man. I've seen Ben with security guards, supermodels. I've seen it live now. That aura is crazy.
His only hold that he found was a
It's only W Benjay's from me now, from now on.
WWW Joel.
That's my goat, man.
wasn't working out for him, Joe.
Ben went on a date to a hockey game, and now he doesn't know how to act.
Yo, chat, I've been told that the CDO Intel account is only only 70 subs away from 400 on X. If you're not following Intel CDL on Twitter, go do that so they hit 400K.
Now that's the greatest account ever. Bro, the off
It's a pretty good
season,
account.
bro, the off season that account goes insane.
It's a pretty good account.
Good.
But they're really close to hitting 400K, chat, so make sure you go follow.
Salam.
Follow.
One fight.
What's the hard point?
Pacing in their favor, setups in their favor early. And
The hard point, I actually don't know.
usually, I mean, the thing with a good control team, we feel like Optic is.
It's the map, chat.
There's some rebound.
We'll find out here in a second.
I think Hotzi.
If it's Hotzi, then Rocker had a real chance. Ooh, yeah, they really do have a chance.
You are going to see. Granted, all the
Rewind SCD last map
Rewind
too.
SCD, they
Oh, this
also
is
have a
this
good
could get
chance.
really
Yeah.
weird, bro. This
You
could
think
get
so,
very weird.
Benjay?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I mean, they still got to beat Optic in a hard point.
What does
I don't know if
Gersh
they can,
want,
but
bro? What did he? Oh, he said he handled it.
We seen Rocker have some really good rewind SCDs.
stop believing for a second.
Now it's just, you're just a little bit worried if you're an Optic fan, how well they were shooting, right? Just that they were not worried at all about being down 0-2.
Not whatsoever. And you can see there, that is the big storyline for one side of it. They are trying to get to a final. They get to a final, they knock Breach out of 8th, and they will qualify for champs.
Glorious, they haven't updated the standings on the CDO website until after the event, so.
Dan's up there, and all he's saying is
Not the most updated.
P4s,
Easiest
P2s.
match, and it's not an easy one.
What happened with the fucking power play today?
2 or 4 hit.
Hell of a map one.
Zack's map 2 didn't go through, right?
Hercules, honestly,
No.
I mean,
That motherfucker.
You see the play? Did Hector show you the play that he hit?
Repos?
No.
Oh, Hex hit a play?
You see what these guys
13 and a half.
I mean, both putting
What do you mean 13 and a half?
Like 13 and a half X.
Oh, for real? How many did he choose?
To me,
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, because there wasn't it bumped? Did they have the bumped promo today?
Maybe he might have comboed it, but I don't know.
That's tomorrow. We're getting a bumped.
Hey guys, we're gonna have the payout boost tomorrow. So
yeah, chat. Tomorrow we got a payout boost on the community play. It's gonna be fun.
We're gonna huddle with some good minds. We're gonna
yeah, we need to come up with something good. We need to figure something out tomorrow, bro.
We're gonna have to get Chelly on FaceTime.
As much as I thought,
we'll figure it out.
We watched some bad COD from Optic this year.
Benjay sold me Fent. Shit was fire. What the fuck? Yo, Benjay, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why'd you sell him Fent?
I don't know, Tom. He's tripping.
He tripping to fucking
No, he might be tripping on Fent, to be honest.
Love you, Tom. That's all. Hey, Brian Ball. I love you too, Brian. Thank you for the love, Brian. We need a Parasite versus Benjay wet T-shirt contest. Oh shit,
that's insane.
I'm losing for sure.
I got Duarte.
It's been unbelievable.
Salam. Let's lock in, chat. I'm gonna reset the feed real quick as well. That way we don't have any issues. Boom. Slowly.
I don't know how calm he is in the toms. It feels like that is.
Let's get it, chat.
To the other guys when you're there listening.
Usually when you're coming into the league, like the game is fast. It's hard. Like yes, it's slower in the sense like challengers is probably more frantic and whatnot. But like it's hard. It's an adjustment. It's not been an adjustment whatsoever. This guy just came into the NBA dropping 30 a game. Like, dude, it is it's fantastic to see. But okay, can Optic brush off the last 5 minutes? That being the control. Swing
absolute open score. Holy shit.
The double lay down.
Able to get 2. And early
gonna
time,
hit you. Always a good play.
Texas here for now. Estriel's double will disrupt that.
Well,
Hit markers on stream sounds so satisfying.
Well, I don't think it's about to be a justice fucking takeover.
Yeah, you win the break.
They need one. He's been fucking slowing down so hard.
20 seconds left. The problem for Minnesota is when they died on rotation on map number 1 on rewind. See the spawns coming on in. Now Optic
they're late,
to push on forward. Mercury's Dashy going to be the first 2 over towards Garage.
That's actually a pretty big one now.
Yeah, Kenny takes some shots.
Kenny might spawn out.
He sets Bestro to make the play. Kenny
He's gonna spawn deep as fuck. Yeah, he is.
No, I have spawns though.
You don't have him for now.
These are big kills.
Teams have gotten really good about all initiative from the front though.
The backside of Mercules, or at least call it out to his teammates. You win that on one side, you win it through the middle. He's just holding it now from the front.
Gio's got another spawning well here, right? Surely.
For Optic, well, they're dealing with it beautifully.
Yeah, good work, Gio. Good plays.
Better than that. Let's flip the map now. And like if that's later in the hard point, maybe
Got
not
from
the
Dash,
best situation, but there's still 40 seconds where they get that done. So sensational stuff from Rocker. They'll build a bit of a lead here early.
Yeah, and you're right. I mean, just great spawn awareness. I think it was from Nero to pick up on that pinch.
It's been insane slaying performance from Rocker the last
they know that it is an option 1
map or so.
From Optic. That was kind of Optics. They were waiting on that. If they're
Guns and Optic have suddenly got cold to start that third map.
I mean, they just didn't rotate. They don't
yeah, no, 100%, but
they got to win this.
They didn't win like a single fight in the back there.
What gun is that, man? Holy.
It got picked up because no, you're right. I don't think.
All right, nice lead off through for Rocker.
They're gonna need more moments.
Hang out fucking Plat.
Advantage for Rocker. 4 straight for Estriel. Wanted him
collapsing
to turn it up.
this guy's alone.
It was the Geo domination in the last map. It is the Estriel domination early in the map 4, 8-1, and streaking, cutting through the gap and staying up. Now
oh my god! Oh, I thought he was gonna get the kill.
Walk away with that as he never gets back to full.
But he's got a Hellstorm. I mean, this is what you should do on Hacienda, right? You should use that Hellstorm, then the
This is a perfect start for Minnesota, bro.
Yeah.
If you are Optic, just like that did troll map, so they need a big break.
I don't know what Looney gave these guys. I don't know what he gave them, but if this goes to a map 5.
But Dan might have given the greatest motivational speech.
I just took a piss next to Dan. I was just in between maps when I went to the bathroom.
Your aura must have just...
I was just hanging out.
It might be Tom's aura just radiated to the team.
You think so, Joe?
It might be.
Oh,
I just saw Dan. He was doing good, Dan. We had a good time. I said, Dan, how you doing?
Rotation upcoming, so you're going to win the old time. Who gets that multi-kill at such a big time that's going to lead to an advantage here at Rock as well.
Nice.
And they're going to maybe chain these together. Down
huge break.
Or so,
that was big.
Now they just make him breathe for a second.
You saw that, Swoop? That's what we did, Swoop. We trolled the Rock rotation.
If you are Optic, but what
you saw that?
If you're Minnesota, can you break this P4? Kenny's gonna find Hoot. Estriel will find Dashy, but in the hill is Shotzi. He's pretty much gonna have a 1 versus 3.
What the fuck?
is able to find one, but does he do enough to get his team back?
Oh, no. He had a nade in his hand.
Is what leads to the hoop nade as well. He gets damage into a second.
And then
Nero Pokeball.
13-9 with
that's a big 25
Nero
as
has
well.
been unbelievable in hardpoint like this entire weekend.
Yes.
He has not slowed down.
He's so good.
I think we're going to bring this back to like a tie game. Nero, the difference there to set them up for the final 20-plus seconds. How many plays like that do you see at Rock, bro? Like,
all the time.
All the time.
Just the pop-ups are just so hard. The camera is so tough to deal with.
Oh, God.
And while subs in your face,
All right.
Optic do get a little bit of scrap time.
What lead for the Rocker?
It's whatever.
Yeah, with
It's
the
a little,
P2,
it's not a big
how
one,
it
but
went, you take this if you're Optic. Only down 30.
I don't think Optic's reading these splits, though.
For Rocker.
So I said earlier when Dan was talking to him, I'm like, Dan is literally saying P2s, P4s. They got the P2, they got the P4. They're in the lead. I just got to do it for one more rotation.
Estriel, a multi for him up through halls, eventually traded out. Hercules now inside. Nice little snapper there. Gets the comps from his teammate and dials one in top halls. Dashy right back to Rock and looking to get cooking. There's an opening. Get some help from Hook.
These are big kills.
Holding spawns for
These are big kills here.
I don't know if Rocker's going to hit this or just hit through.
The P1. This has been sensational.
Yeah,
They're going to play to get him off hold.
ARs. From
They're
Hercules
hitting
and
now, they're
Dashy
chalking
at
it.
top halls. Shotzi pulls out an AR on this rotation. 15 seconds left. Rocker trying to get spawns for this P2.
They're fucking quad
Optic
hitting
giving
well,
them
bro. I don't
nothing of it.
know.
Well, if you get the rest of this time, we are going to have a lead change.
Lead change looming. Lead change about to be in. Okay, never
That's
mind.
a good work because they're.
They just gotta live. That's the hard part.
Some massive fights happening back towards.
Yeah, but they're spawning like them pinching spawned them Optics so fucking far out.
Now it's just
And they killed the guy in front.
Hercules just there, but you just hit the headshots.
Wow.
They cut
that
down the
worked
last
out.
player and he spawned one of them there.
P2.
Nice. That's a good
They
play.
didn't have the spawns on rotation, but they just got through well, forced the splits, find the kills afterwards.
Wow.
Oh my god, bro. That gun is insane.
What gun is that, Tom? What gun is that?
Still waiting on his teammates to
Wow,
help
what a
him out.
break, bro.
Actually able to come away with two.
That was a good
Shotzi's
play
in
from Matt.
position to get damage and lay into
Hey,
it
well,
with
they
30
get all this
seconds
time,
left.
it's out of
They
hand,
fight
bro.
in. It's another big break for Optic. Tight one right now. We heard the comps earlier from Optic, but it's
Ken's already
Rocker up
rotating.
against it. Trying to push it to a map 5. Let's hear Rocker now.
Listen him.
Let me play, that's it. Yeah. I'll follow deep cut, Dashy, let me play. Hey, well, Dashy, one shot, well. One back off, one shot back off is Kyler. He's going top off it, I think. Kyler, he's 1 HP.
I'll hit him.
I held you.
Could be out of fence.
Flank it open.
Secret,
Open.
Kyler. I didn't see the guy hit.
What's up, Secret? You're running
Secret, Kyler.
Top by Secret. Secret, Kyler.
Time, Shotzi on.
Go.
First shot.
Plat. I'm 1 DK. Back up weak. Kyler runs. Back to Kyler. You went I'm one shot. Out of fence. Both one. I got one up there.
Oh my god.
He's heating up.
What's up, Bear? What's up? I got play through it. I got our deep. I've been open. One's open. There's not open. Dash fine. Open. Nice. I have our deep pretty close. I'm just on my pitch. Oh, dash. There's not open.
Kenny's heating up.
Ken's got a streak, right? Oh, Merc's swimming.
They're missing one though.
Merc came behind one, he got one. Oh, they got 2 off that.
Merc just made the play, bro.
Hey, it's not gonna matter. Ken's in. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that guy. The break.
Ken's got a streak, but I don't know if he's for 25 seconds.
Fucking
One shot top bar with Kyler. He's 2 with Kyler. I'm not ready, guys. One's a play. There's somebody I'll see Kyler's wild. I have another shoot too. Wait, look right. Shit. I'm gonna talk to you. I run the Parker Dashy. Open. We go. Open and close. And open window Dashy. Oh, Dashy, one shot. I'll be close.
That's a flip.
I have one. Go ahead.
I have one. Take her down. Take her down.
Two streaks.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, Astro and Kenny both have one.
Two rock are like open and one's there to borrow. I got it. I'm trying open. Two wide open. Two side open. And one's there to borrow. I got you. Two open. Nice open. Open. One shot open. Actually, I put. Nice job. One shot. Secret. I know he's not secret. Put the crowd. Alright. Play kills. I'm about to go well. Close. Yes, look perk. I got you. Get close. We good. All good. I'm in the back. I hear you. Get the right to Jay. That's all you at OJ.
That's big. That's good 10 seconds.
I hear you, Jay. I'm getting to you down. You should replay fire anyway. Listen,
Rocker up 15.
Number 6 is going to chase him.
Yeah, but if Minnesota plays quick here, he's useless.
I don't think they read this.
Oh, he's going to die. Oh, 6 had to run in.
Are they going to see him? They got
him. Oh, it's a big kill, bro.
Right behind this, and well, the Hellstorm calls out Shotzi, but it's all 3 of Optic players on the hill. Turning this into the Alamo, they're trying to lock it down. Do they have the numbers? I do not think so. Rocker
was big.
behind the streets, hit the break. My God. But they don't have the spawns. Can't win it here.
Nobody blocked.
The spawns. Can they hold, though? Geo still fighting inside. Pressure to
Nobody
Kenny.
blocked for Minnesota.
Optic popping off. Nero is still here. Not going to be able to come away with anything. So
I mean, they didn't block.
I know.
You'll get to right around 230. They'll be 20 away from the win. We're going the distance here in the map 4. You're just going to give this up, so this is going to put you around 230 if you are Optic. You have survived 3 Hellstorms. Yeah. Just a couple of big sprees from the Minnesota Rocker boys, and now you're trying to find an early break.
Hell and barely
Shotzi with the first to push his team up the middle of the map. It's the Estral. He's going to spawn out. That's going to flip the spawns for Hook. Mercules with the first on to Nero, but just has to wait for his team.
Oh,
the shots.
Big kill from 5. Yep.
That's last guy, though.
Outside of Hook. What can he do? Able to get 2. Trying to contest as well. What a sequence here from Hook. Buying time for his teammates to get back.
Hook's making plays. Hook's making plays.
Mercules able to get 2. 15 now needed for the win for Optic Texas. And
Huge
Mercules
lead from
is
Merc.
still streaking. 28 and 26. Looking to put Rocker away. They survive the streaks. Do they survive the run? A battle now on to the point. Are we going to get back to Rock?
Wait.
Are we going to have another nuclear
I think I gotta
bomb?
rotate.
It looks like we're
I think I gotta
It's going to go to Rock.
Away we go.
It's
going to go to Rock.
It's all about this rotation.
It's fuck the time. Gotta go. Fuck the time. Gotta go.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Gonna leave it when they can't win.
It's going to be a 3 versus 2. They have to go early.
They gotta go.
Oh my God, Nero won it.
Through the middle of the map comes
Oh my God, they won it. They have to kill him.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, Shotzi! Oh, shit! That was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Him.
That was fucking gross.
For the bread?
And that's pretty indicative of Rocker's season. A big mental mistake.
A mental mistake? They got shit on. Yeah, Shotzi just shit on.
No, I'm talking about the P2 though. They straight take all the time.
Yeah, they didn't block, yeah.
Then they got peace. Like that's where I was gonna go. You killed the play. That's where I was gonna go.
Bro, that was fucking gross,
that
bro.
That was disgusting.
Bro, they're bringing
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the first 2 were pretty bad.
Oh man!
Well, for Rocker, that is it. We have our locked in 8 teams for champs vaults, and we'll just need to squeak in with the 8 seed. Optic advances to go play LA Thieves tomorrow morning. First match.
Doesn't give them control. But I mean, you forced one at Rock early. The second one was at the P1. Right, we were in the listening. They just felt like they had so many. Let's regain map control. Yeah. Listen, that is an incredible.
That was disgusting for me. That was nasty.
That second kill was insane.
20 or 30 missiles to work with.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
It's a faded Luigi.
No, we got. Hold on.
You want to show it to the?
Let's wait. Let's wait till after the interview. Let's talk to the interview.
That was fucking gross, chat. That was fucking disgusting. Shotzi just shit on him.
For the win too. Or
bro, he hit like a step back on somebody.
The second kill was insane.
No, that second kill was gross.
Bro, Minnesota, bro, they had that Nero got the entry. They had so many. They had so many numbers there.
I know.
That's crazy, Pat. And just shit on him.
That is how Rocker seasons have gone. Missed opportunity after missed opportunity, and eventually you run out of lives. And I fear it's 0 after this series.
That's tough, man.
Yo,
I feel for
Thieves
Nero, man.
Optic though is gonna be insane tomorrow.
It's gonna be
too.
insane tomorrow.
That's gonna be a movie.
I feel for fucking
I'll be
Nero,
making it
bro.
to Sunday's typical.
Yeah.
Figuring out how all the wins
good, bro.
gone since.
Nero had a good ass event.
So.
Who the hell knows, man? I'm believing.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, big matchup tomorrow versus LA Thieves. 100%, right? Like, it's just, again, LA Thieves has these slow starts on Sundays.
Who is it?
They find them off.
The young
Yeah, waiting for the back
Oh,
drops.
it's Merc.
Hercules on stage.
DreamHack, show some love to Optic, Texas. Hercules will be on the main stage. And man, what a series that was. Hercules, you're going to go play in another Sunday here at your second event, man. How does that feel?
Feels good. First Sunday in green. So I'm excited.
Hey, mad excited, okay? Now, talk to me. I had to get you up here. The crowd was like, Blaze, we need Hercules. He's like the second coming of Skunk. Get him on the stage right now, okay? We love this guy. Talk to me about what is this crowd like versus the crowd in Miami?
I thought the Miami crowd was insane because that was my first event, but this one blows it out of the water.
Absolutely, I agree with that one. Now, coming into this series right here, you guys don't want to be here in this losers bracket, okay? Some things didn't go your way, but talk to me about what went right in this series right now against Minnesota for you guys to pull it out one now, because it kind of looks scary at the end.
Yeah, I felt like we just talked after the loss and focused more on not going one by one, just coordinating our breaks.
Yep. All right, there you go. That'll get it done.
He kinda
right
talks
there,
like
okay?
Kyler.
We saw that coordination here.
Like him and
on
Hook
the
sound the
stage.
same.
This is short and sweet.
Hey, this crowd is absolutely insane, okay? Now, as you guys get ready to kind of, go into your next matchups here for tomorrow, is there any teams that you're looking forward to play, maybe get some revenge on anybody out there?
Yeah, I want to play FaZe again.
Hey.
Okay.
He wants his revenge. All right. Now, lastly, okay, I want to ask you before you get up out of here, it's been a lot of support for you these last few weeks. Everybody loves seeing you in green. You've been looking good up here on the stage. What do you want your new fans to know about you? What do you want to tell these guys as Optic gets ready to go in a championship Sunday?
I just want to say thank you all so much and keep screaming.
You heard him. Keep screaming, Greenwall. That's going to do it for me and Hercules here on the stage.
He's so nonchalant. He's just chilling up there.
Yeah, he is, bro.
I'm going to go check on the backdrops.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to wait for the backdrop, and then we're going to switch on over to Twitch and get ready for the show. What's good, guys? I got y'all, man. I got y'all.
So good to see you, bro. Flank,
Hey,
I love
Joe.
y'all. Make sure to, like the stream, man. Like
Hey,
the stream
Joe.
for my boy Tom.
Appreciate
Get
you,
it,
my
go.
boy. Thank
Always,
you,
bro.
Joe.
Freaking love you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
There you go.
Much love, man. Much love.
Go,
Give me a
brother.
second, Chad. Let me show some love to these fine gentlemen over here. You know what I mean? Slowly. Once the backdrop comes here, Chad, we'll swap on over. But thank you so much to everybody that's been tuning in, bro. We got an episode of The Flank, man. Give me a second.
Shout out to all the VIPs who made it out in the room. Don't get it twisted on Twitter. We love you too, but also if there is a founder, they deserve a front row seat. Hex would agree. Let's talk to Alley Cat though as we jump into some of the highlights from this series. Optic Texas gets it done. Did you have a star player on the day in this final fight for Optic?
You have to say Hercules. This was an unreal series for him. Yesterday it was Hook, today it is Merc. And honestly, what I really enjoyed about this Hacienda hardpoint is if you look on the right side of your screen right now, at the end of this match as well, all of the Optic members are sitting at over a minute in hill time. And what that told me throughout the entirety of this first half was the fundamentals were not working. They were getting picked apart. The trades were not going in Optic Texas favor. So what do?
All right, Chad, the backdrops are coming in right now. I'm just trying to clear the space. Then we're going to get this. You're rocking and rolling on Twitch. Guys, Coffee and Cod be live around 9-ish tomorrow morning, local time, 10 a.m. East Coast time. Obviously, we will do a watch party tomorrow as well, and we'll also do a episode of Rob, not right now, guys, not right now. And an episode of The Flank afterwards as well, so make sure you check that out. For all our YouTube viewers, and we switch on over to Twitch, and make sure you pop on twitch.tv/Zoomaa or my channel. Be live there shortly for your entertainment.
In this series and gets them through.
We got Maloney playing a backdrop today.
The kid truly has it all.
It has been such a long day, a very good day, and a great finish for Optic Texas. You are into champs. You are now into Championship Sunday, and it's with plays like this, your scuff play of the game.
You guys want to see it?
Man, you just called out Ali. He goes by Hercules. Miles, Walk me through this, man.
Well, look, he finds himself in a very difficult position. He's trying to save Optic, give him a chance here to get the champ. So what does he do? He kicks ass day and night. He joins the roster. He causes a big splash in the scene, and he wins some ridiculous 1v1s against some crazy players like Minnesota Rocker. Don't like take this any other way. They have
slide it a little bit more this way. A little bit towards you.
They've exceeded expectations, and they have looked fantastic.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
They go up against Optic, and Mercules
It's good.
does the skip.
Thank you.
Same guy they brought to the roster to win these kind of maps and these kind of moments, and he helps secure.
Ben egoing kids, bro. I'm trying to get this shit switched over. People come by tomorrow and get signatures, but we got to get the show rocking and rolling, guys.
It's been a while, and we finally have them there. So
If you want to get me to sign stuff, I'm here starting at 9. So when the doors open, you can come over.
Earlier in the day, it was Toronto versus the Gorilla Mates, and the Gorilla Mates.
Yeah, well, the minute this other backdrop goes in, I'm gonna quick live on Twitch stream. Let me. Can you give me 1 second? Yeah, give me 1 second. Yo, 1 second, guys. 1 second, chat.